This, you know, what would be funny would be to start to like it goes live and it does the countdown sting. Did it, doom, and then it's
Oh, okay, countdown. I see.
yeah. This, you know, what would be funny would be
Shit,
to
why am I?
start
Hang
to
on,
like it
why
goes
does it?
live and
Okay,
it
there
does
it
the
is.
countdown. Okay, I heard myself talk for a second. You must have heard that too. Not you, but you people watching the
Well,
stream.
I
Uh,
did hear you talk, yes.
this is
We are in
true.
a call.
Truly you did. And I forget what I was saying, but it was very intelligent and smart and clever, and I was very
Mm.
intelligent for it. You know, if I'm gonna have my virtual camera be on the overlay anyway, I think I might as well save on some bitrate and sort of turn off my webcam here, which shouldn't really make
Yeah.
any difference on the stream webcam at all. Yeah, hello, welcome to the shit. We have to actually do something on this one. This is not just a live stream Strivelium. Hello, welcome to the Trans Lifeline 12-hour charity live stream. It's
This is the Raised by Wolves fan cast.
this is not the Raised by Wolves fan cast because the show Raised by Wolves is nothing like the show For All Mankind.
This is true.
And this is yeah. Um, so usually every year I do a big thing for April Fools, and I didn't. I don't want to do it this year because, quite frankly, hang on, I gotta check something. Okay, no, this doesn't show. Um, quite frankly, this year, the year of our Lord 2025. I am not in a huge. I don't feel like doing a huge comedy thing, and it's kind of sad. I was gonna do maybe I was gonna do the demon video, but thanks to Donald Trump, it's not happening. No, I mean it's just such a fucking the situation over in the heartland of the empire is so fucking dire, and there's a lot of people who need help. And historically, the people whom I have helped, first and foremost, have been trans people. That's always sort of the battle that I've been. I don't even know why that started, to be entirely honest with you. I think it was just like, I guess this is these people have problems, and I can do some about it
I
with my
think it's
platform.
mostly motivated by the fact that trans people are amazing at posting.
Yes, trans people
So,
are very good at
big
posting,
fans.
and like 90% of my audience is trans people.
Yes,
I
going
think
off the Discord server for
this
sure.
is there's no I don't know why this is the case, but it is the case.
You emanate gender or something.
There is a running gag that I have been doing for years that basically goes, oh yes, fuck. What's the running gag that I've been doing for years? Yes, the demographic shift in my audience toward female is just people coming out. That's have the same fans.
We are the pipeline.
We are the pipeline. Yeah. So this is why we're doing this beautiful live stream for Trans Lifeline, which is a charity in the United States that focuses on sort of trans issues. They offer they offer a really kind of any kind. Yes, you. Okay, hang on.
Oh boy, what is happening?
Hang on. I have
And it's
to.
scary.
What's going on?
Everything's falling apart.
That is
There
it.
is dead air.
It no.
Uh,
Shut the fuck
we are
up.
failures.
Oh, something went wrong. One moment.
Hello. I'm still I'm still setting up the stream too. This is kind of 2% really impromptu. stream that I really haven't. I was like, I'm just gonna do this because I haven't done it in a while, and I was originally going to maybe try do a 24-hour stream, but the last time I did a 24-hour stream, it nuked me for like a week, and honestly, for 12 of those 24 hours, we didn't really get that many donations anyway. So I'm
And also,
not
you're
gonna
30 now, so like.
do that this time. And this badoomed sound is kind of the sound that is supposed to play when somebody makes a donation, because today is we're not doing comedy. We do not. This is not a funny haha show. But seriously, I do love levity, and I need some levity on my. Oh, and this means something. Someone must have donated, and I didn't see
Oh
who
my
it
God.
was because the notification was very quick. But I can look it up. We are learning as we are going here. Back to my campaign. Actually, I'd like to. Yes, somebody. So the first person to donate to it was actually earlier, before the stream even started. But Anonymous just donated $25. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I hope you're doing well. And I hope we can see some more hacktivism from you soon. What an honor to have the real Anonymous with us today.
Mr. Anonymous.
Anonymous Inc.
Yeah. So
Is that the guy who all the 4chan stories are about?
Yeah. It's Anon, and he's here personally.
Anonymous.
Yeah.
But not that Q guy.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm already halfway to the goal. The goal is not $100. Well, whenever we meet a goal, we're gonna do a new goal. But what we can chat, what I invite you to do also today, we have a few things planned. By which I mean, basically, what I have planned is that I'm just gonna like have a conversation that lasts 12 hours, and I have asked people if this is humanly possible, and they have said, if anyone can do it, it's you.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah. There's a few things. Sito has some dailies packed, and dailies that's gonna take up a huge chunk of time. I think probably some mantle is gonna take 6 hours to solve, definitely. I would very much invite chat to like send maybe potential sort of little things we could do as rewards for having reached certain thresholds in terms of streaming. And are you trying to come in here? Are you trying to? Because the camera's on. Do you want me to go over there? You will be broadcast live to millions of people. So my boyfriend is out of.
I think 25 people are watching.
You gonna go get me some juice? Thank you for getting. I love you too. I forgot to buy juice.
That's
good night,
incredible.
Peter Palace.
Unprofessional.
Yeah, and so we have some dailies. I'm really trying to look into getting some. I need some hooks for like World of Darkness one shots. We're gonna develop some hook ideas for that, because I run a lot of one shots, and World of Darkness isn't really suited for playing one shots, and I've been doing it more and more. And this is an interesting thing. I have been considering that maybe I want to run. What the fuck? Stop doing this. No. Go away, email. I feel like World of Darkness, I should run it in a style that is a little bit Lynchian. I've been obsessed with Lynchian.
Yeah, David Lynch has been on your mind.
David Lynch has been. I watched Inland Empire a couple days ago, and it was just. He
texted me.
Yeah.
At 1:30 a.m. just saying Elder Scrolls Oblivion type film, but Lynchian.
Yes, because Oblivion is a very Lynchian. Like, the vibe of Oblivion, if the player character isn't present, and if you have, like, some lingering static shots, maybe, of camera work, I think it can be extremely Lynchian. Because it's like the conversations are mundane in a way, but then it's very sort of strange. They don't really mean much in many cases. Sometimes it feels like the NPCs are having like different conversations with each other, because obviously a lot of that stuff is just automated, and everything, like the way the characters move, the animations, everything in the game is just a bit. It takes a little too long, and that has a sort of a Lynchian vibe to it. Excuse me, Marcus Mel. The Twin Peaks movie was Twin Peak. I loved the Twin Peaks movie, but I think Sito here agrees with you, so it's okay.
Well, I wouldn't say it's dog water, but it was a very difficult watch.
I mean, it's
like
I think
incredibly
isn't that the thing with David Lynch movies in general? Isn't that sort of thing?
I mean, yes, but you gotta admit that one was heavy.
No, it was heavy. I really liked it because it was heavy.
See,
I'm copy pasting videos from ideas from chat, by the way, into this. So I have LA Casino highest red cap hunting party. Yeah. So that's something we might get into later. Yeah, no, I guess it's I mean, it is a hard watch in terms of like the density of the what happens, the plot.
yeah.
Not to spoil, but it's about the plot of the show. The room above the convenience store, the room above the convenience store scene is just so etched into my mind, because this is like the most pretentious thing you could say, but I really think that the room above the convenience store scene from Fire Walk with Me is one of the best scenes of cinema history.
Maybe. I mean, I can still like recite the whole fucking "this is a Formica table, green is its color."
It's even like the way that they say it. This is a Formica table. Green is its color. I love it.
Yes.
I love
That's
that
my
shit.
favorite part of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Yeah. The Formica table. It's in Shivering Isles.
Yeah.
When you go into Shivering Isles and Haskell shows up, instead it's like the arm. And it's like, it's not a wooden table, but it's a Formica table. This is what they. I mean, you said yesterday.
Smashed the first goal.
Oh shit! I didn't. There wasn't no sound notification. That's a problem. I might have to see if I can fix that real quick. Holy shit! There's been a lot of donations coming in, and I've not been hearing them. The sound has not been coming through. We're gonna go through all of them. Petra is saying we're gonna go Eep and see what the donut looks like in 9 hours. That's $25. That's fantastic. BioZapper put $10 in there. Anonymous another $15. Thank you again. Probably complimenting the hacker skills. Ben L. I don't have anything witty to say, so here's 20 quid. But it's not the witty thing that's being said by Ben L. is that it's 20 quid. It's not 20 quid. It's actually 25. And then we have Louis Tenma, who sent 10 bucks. Phenomenal. That's beautiful. But I would have. So the idea really is that it plays a sound that notifies me when something has happened. That's kind of the whole point of this.
Mm-hmm.
There is, though, a little overlay up there that displays. I don't know if it's the top donations. I can't. It's a little too small for me to fully see very well yet. No, the last donations, and it does put in the top donation. Okay, that's beautiful. So we're gonna do a new goal. Where chat? What do we think we should put the new goal at? I'm thinking personally, 250. I feel like that's a good sort of that's sort of a good.
I feel like in honor of trans people, you should use queer goals, like weird numbers.
Queer numbers. You know what? That is a good point.
You're just the queerest number above 100, chat.
A minimum Slight problem is that I have forgotten how to adjust the goal of the campaign. I haven't done one of
You
these
need
in
a
2
fucking
years.
producer.
I haven't done this in 2. Dude, I need a lot of things.
That's correct.
I need a lot of things, man. A producer would be good. How about a director? You know how difficult it is to direct yourself? Like whenever a video of mine is, I'm like editing a video, and I go crazy at how like insanely stupidly I pronounce many of the things that I pronounce. But
Yes.
that's what a director is for. Okay, I really have to
Tell
figure
you,
out.
that's not how you say that word, you idiot.
Yeah,
I like
exactly.
the suggestion of heat-resistant chilled coffee, who says 241 as the next goal. That's fun, I think.
I promise I will do this genuinely the second I figure how to do. Okay,
Eventually.
there it is. That's 241. 241. Beautiful.
Yeah.
It should update itself momentarily at some point. Yeah, well, Alex said 239, but we're not doing that because that's
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because Alex is evil,
Yeah,
obviously.
because exactly, she's evil. Caught the stream, but it's 3 a.m. Pacific. I'm gonna go to sleep. You go to sleep, Kyle. Rest well. Yeah. Now classic werewolf one shot is a raid on a logging company. Yep. Let me copy paste this in here. So last werewolf one shot that I ran, because I am kind of running mostly werewolf currently. Fuck. I'm not. I don't think I slept enough.
Yes,
Yeah.
good.
I was already very scatterbrained yesterday, and I seem to be more scatterbrained today, which is not ideal. So last time,
Yesterday,
yes,
I sent a mutual friend of ours a video memo on WhatsApp, and I was also scatterbrained, and then I like transitioned from what I was at transitioned
you transitioned
from what I was actually trying to say, to talking about how scatterbrained I was, and then I was too scatterbrained to maintain focus on talking about how scatterbrained I was.
I love that.
Yeah.
After a day off, no less.
Yeah.
So I feel like Werewolf is a great splat for cross splat stuff and for going a little crazy, because World of Darkness players can, like, weird shit happens and they get scared, and like with werewolves they get a little less scared because they feel like they're powerful, which is an illusion, obviously. And so I did sort of it was actually a fun one shot. Let me put on it was on Route 66, and it's sort of, the premise was that there's a stretch of road between Amarillo, Texas, and Tucumcari, New Mexico. And Route 66 runs there, and like the Interstate 40 also. Route 66 is not fully on Google Maps.
I am not shocked. Google Maps sucks.
But like in terms of Street View, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Is there a
Um,
reason
Now
for it?
that is opportunity.
Oh, look who is here. Yeah, hello, welcome. Let me put this up front so people can see that there's more people in chat. And so kind of the premise was that we had this, it was like a one shot with mostly players who had never played Werewolf before or knew anything about the World of Darkness. And so there was like this stretch of highway, and there were like hate crimes happening there. And not just highway, but like also on the interstate and on
Yes,
Route 66. Route 66 is a very unimportant sort of road at this stage. And they were not hate crimes though. They were like accidents that were happening, like very gruesome and unlikely accidents, like 5 within a month, that were happening specifically to like minorities. And so the thing that was actually going on is that there's a border town like right on the border between between like Texas and New Mexico, called Glen Rio, which is neither near a glen nor near a river, but it is still called Glen Rio, and it's an abandoned border town. The only thing that exists there is a weed shop on the New Mexico side of it that opened in 2022, and that they did go to the weed shop in Glen Rio in that
Oh yeah.
one shot. They even I think they even bought some weed, and so this like in because this is like a border crossing, it had some sort of like a rip in itself where across the border crossing you could go from the Middle Umbra to the underworld, and there was a oh shit, this is very complicated. And so there had been for living in this town, because this was a very small town. There's like a couple dozen people living there, but there was a lot of people like passing in traffic until like the 50s, right? So there was always a ton of people there, and there was a La Sombra who lived there, and what she would do is she would racistly feed on minorities, and then one of those became a ghost, a wraith, and then eventually a specter, and then eventually started tormenting her. And that wraith was like traveling around the area to create these horrid. Like it managed to go into the Middle Umbra through that portal, and sort of managed to bend Middle Umbra spirits into creating these horrible accidents that would kill specifically minorities, because the Wraith was trying to take away the vampire's food source. Well, the Spectre, not the Wraith, was trying to take away the La Sombra's food source. And also there was a were-badger present.
So it's kind of like an Australia invasive species,
Yeah.
like introducing new invasive species to
Disrespected,
hunt the
yeah.
other one.
And like Glen Rio is completely abandoned, so the La Sombra was not having a good time. And they, even though she was like a moderately old La Sombra, they killed her because they. But honestly, I really expected that fight to not go like that as easily. I thought it was gonna be a lot easier for them to fight the La Sombra. She did do like aggravated damage because she had that potence ability, but yeah.
Which would you say is the most trans World of Darkness game?
Probably Changeling. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. Would you agree with this assessment?
I don't
would.
suspect she heard the start of it.
I don't care.
Give her say it. Is it true?
Is it true?
Depends.
Damn. That's
Yeah,
you know what? That's
goddamn.
that's pretty good. Actually.
Outplayed.
That's a good answer. Yeah, that's a good
Outplayed.
answer. Yeah, it's no, I would probably say Changeling is the most trans of the World of Darkness game lines, because of, I mean, Changelings in general, there's a kind of like on a metaphysical level, they're pansexual and like pangender, because they reincarnate and they have like different sexual orientations and all that.
Yeah, also, I said this in chat, but just so we have it on stream as well. Good luck working on the ambulance at 7 a.m. to Columbo Gaming,
Hell yeah, Columbo Gaming.
which is an incredible username.
That actually is a very good username. That's true. Actually,
Hello.
hello,
it's,
Alex.
Hello.
I am gonna.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the donation sounds for most of those. Let me actually. Now I'm getting distracted. I'm like doing the thing where I talk, which is kind of what I have to do. But I think there's also sort of
Yeah.
technical
That's the point here, really.
sort of things that I need to take care of. And where is the thing now? No, I want to modify the layout, buddy. Let me please allow me to modify the layout. Set as current. It is the current overlay. But please let me modify. Why can't I modify it? That's very strange.
I think it's
I
good for
wanted-
everyone to be quiet, so this can be as unentertaining as possible.
Yeah, this is very important for everyone to not. Be
Yeah, but I'm not
entertaining
going
at this
to
stage.
shut up because this is translation. I am not.
So,
going
chat,
to shut up.
did a few seconds ago, was there a like a boom sound that you heard on stream? And was there someone that named Diane who donated $25 and said, "It's 3 a.m. Take my money," showed up? Is that something that has happened?
Diane from Twin Peaks.
Definitely. That's definitely
Hell yeah.
because we talked about being Lynchian earlier, and it's
Yeah.
no one.
We summoned.
Sadly, no.
I hope nobody's lynched during the stream.
I also hope this.
Okay, so I don't know why that was the case because it did happen one time. I don't know why it happened one time and then not other times. Okay, I don't understand why I can't modify the layout. I don't. This doesn't really make much sense to me. Why can't I modify it? Set up.
It worked in the start, contributes heat-resistant chilled coffee, which, by the way, is also an amazing username.
Yeah, it worked. Like I remember, because at that point it was open. I had the layout open on.
Oh, it was just broadcasting from your browser, basically.
No, but here's the thing. I can see it. So I have OBS open here, and I can see the browser source having an audio component, right?
Huh?
So it should. There we go. Overlays.
Like in the volume mixer? Maybe it's
Yes,
targeting the wrong
in the volume
track.
mixer. In the volume mixer. There we go. Alert box. Sound. Okay, let me. Okay, shit. Can you please make the sound? Okay, that played via desktop audio. That played via desktop audio. That's not ideal, to be frank with you. Because if I have this open, I can't really see the donations. So I can probably just open a second window, right? And then I'll make it so this one doesn't get discarded. Keeps tabs with the
Atya fan says, heard that!
Yes.
Exclamation point.
That you should have heard that because it ran through
Loud as hell, says
the volume is very low. I set the volume to like being very low.
I'm going to get some water for my
Oh,
This is permitted.
you know what?
What?
Here's what's happening.
Huh?
Because the volume is at its lowest and it was really fucking loud. I think that it doesn't care what you set the volume as because what you've been hearing these past few badum-tisses was me testing the sound. And so I can't actually hear what it sounds like at the adjusted volume that I've set it to. And that's
good.
Terrible.
Really, the solution is for people watching the stream to donate so we can
Yes,
test.
we have to test this. We have to. I did hear that. Or I did hear that.
I just
But it was
donate.
very quiet. Yeah, but I did hear that. It was very quiet, but I did hear it. Someone else
Was
is
it
going to have
also quiet for the audience?
to donate. Thank you. This is Hutenga, which is you, for $25. $25 $25 and if there's another donation, we can probably, because now I've made it louder. It was at half volume and it was very quiet. It's a very strange sort of. Look, I haven't done this in a few years. You have to be patient with me.
We have to, actually, yes. It is compulsory.
Columbo Gaming, yeah, your girlfriend has good taste. The Crab book is actually a good book. I like the Crab book. I played
Isn't
it.
that the guy
Sumitsu
from
surgeon
House
who,
of Dragon?
that performed gender-affirming surgery and was trans themselves. Like the most iconic Sumitsu character is trans. Also extremely evil, but it's vampire, so. No sound on this. Hang on.
After all trans people are evil, have we know?
Yeah, that's especially you.
Especially me.
It comes with
That made
perverting
a
God's
sound.
natural order.
You heard that
Yes.
sound. That made a sound. But it was very quiet. Now I have it at full volume. Ben L says "badum-ts," which is exactly what we want to hear. Now, okay, this is very. Okay, when I have it set to being at full volume, stream, you did hear that though, right? Didn't you? You heard that. It was rather quiet, but you did hear it. Yeah, it's Vikos. This is very odd because when I play the test sound, as you all heard, it is extremely loud. But when I play when it's the regular sound set to full volume in the Tiltify stream overlay, it is still very quiet.
Super silent but audible. No, Anya, it's about the donation notification noise.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I guess I will hear it, and then I will be able to go through the donations. I don't know why the
my
browser source
God.
isn't detecting audio in OBS, but it is what it is. There's nothing we can do against this. This is. I heard that. We had a donation come in from Alex Alpaca, and she says Penwas, which is of course
Can we
Irish, which is of course Welsh for I am an evil demon.
Yes.
can we refund that donation? Actually, we don't want to accept evil dollars in this.
Actually,
Also are evil.
I can't refund that
Oh
because
goddamn,
I'm not,
that's a good point actually.
I can't refund that because I am not in touch with the money at all. The money goes through Tiltify straight to the charity. I'm at no
Well,
point
you should
touching the money.
tell Brian's Lifeline to.
Yeah, to this whole stream. It's,
Yes.
is it being output
To
into the wrong
refund
audio
them.
output? That's what happens to me with Discord sometimes? No, so the thing that had this, it's being outputted to desktop audio because it's like something that happens in my web browser. Yeah, I have 3 audio sources. One of them is my my mic. The other is the desktop audio, which is Discord, and apparently this, and the
Oh,
browser 2, which is supposedly the stream overlay, but which isn't actually the stream overlay.
You know what would be an amazing bit is if you had a stream that was sponsored by Audible
Yeah.
and you like purposely did it so the audio is too quiet, and then you like bait the chat into saying the word Audible, and then you can transition into the sponsor read.
and you crank every volume at max at that point.
Yes, you suddenly do the volume correctly into like this stream is brought to you by Amazon's Audible.
Thank you for bringing that up. Den's Custom Pants says, thanks for doing this. Very concerned about our USA brothers and sisters and others. Real quick, while Den's Custom Pants is here, I think I have to leave you for a second.
Yes, good. That's excellent.
And I'm not sure when I'll return because I need to find something in my apartment, and it's a difficult thing to do. So I'll be back.
Good boy, chat. I'm very entertaining.
While he's gone, we should all list which is our favorite trans right.
Right to murder.
Yes, good. I like the right to bear arms,
Yeah.
which literal bear arms, the arms of a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's men only, though.
Okay.
Really? Trans women don't get to
women
bear
aren't
arms?
allowed to
that
have
was-
hairy arms.
It was a joke
What's
about
that?
gay bears, but okay, that's. never mind.
I see. I see
Okay,
where
folks.
you were going. That's pretty good.
Okay, folks. I got this right here. You can see it.
Hey, Burger, what's your favorite trans right?
It's so difficult to choose. Probably
There's so many of them.
there's so many of them.
No, there are not. That's the point of the stream.
There's so that they should have, you know.
Of course.
I have this. This is not what I'm trying to show you. I'm also trying to show you this because it looks cool. But now I'm opening this, and in this casing there is another casing. There's another casing in it, and then I can open this. Has a really nice sort of wax seal on it. I can open it, and in here there is this sort of felt bag, and I can push out of this felt bag this pen. This is a Den's Custom Pen. This is actually... Den's Custom Pens gifted this to me for the combination of my birthday and the publication of my novel. And I'm very grateful for it. And I like showing it off because it's beautiful. Look at this thing. It's really... It looks... I love the color on it. Also, hello, my beautiful boyfriend. And this is a custom pen that was
Green
made
is
for
its
me.
color.
It's really and I somehow this led to a situation where two separate people gifted me pens for my birthday this year. I don't know why that happened. But yeah, just because Den's Custom Pens was in chat real quick. And I think you can order your own on Den's Custom Pens. He has like a website and an Instagram and various things.
I want to highlight when we did everyone list their favorite trans rights.
Thank you.
In chat, Maddie said, the
Thank
trans right for everyone to laugh at my jokes.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Ooh, Monster Energy, thank you. Beer style. Thank you so much, my love.
What?
My boyfriend went shopping for me because I'm not really prepared to. I've only been planning this stream for 2 weeks. There was no time for me to do basic preparations.
Yeah.
So
It was basically impromptu.
Yeah, so he got me some. Can you put these in the fridge? And can you bring me a Club Mate from you know where it is? And can you check if in the fridge if there's a malt beer in there? And if not, can you take a malt beer from there where the Club Mate is into the fridge? Can you do those things for me, please?
Isn't all beer malt beer?
No, malt beer is a specific thing. Malt beer is beer for pregnant women.
But all beer is
What?
made with malt.
Yeah, the doctors recommend pregnant women drink malt beer because it's healthy.
I reckon it doesn't have alcohol.
Are we spreading misinformation?
No, this is
right
about
now?
malt beer. It doesn't have alcohol in it. It's not alcoholic.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. But all beer is made with malt. That's how you make beer.
Yeah, but there's
Start with
Yes, but malt beer has like more malt, and it doesn't have hops. I think I'm not sure.
I'm-
And Yeah. It's non-alcoholic, and that's kind of the distinguishing factors.
It's
I like this late addition to the trans rights list by Matty again. The trans right for a sequel to Fallout New Vegas
I would
by
fucking
the
love that.
original team.
Because
I'm ve-
I can never get into Fallout games except New Vegas because it was orange.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, my
Yeah.
love.
I hate the things you say so bad sometimes.
Because I like colors, several of them, and it's there's a the regular Fallouts, they're always like green gray, and I don't like green gray, but I do like orange. And
What
Fallout New
was the
Vegas.
game that I don't like, that you also don't like, but I like it for smart reasons? Dislike it for smart reasons. And you dislike it because it's brown.
No, I'm okay with brown. I just green gray I don't fuck with. And I like New
No,
Vegas 'cause it's
There
orange.
was something that we did on the weekly stream. By the way, check out the channel The Kriegerberg, where we do this basically every week.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Not for 12 hours though.
we talked about some game that I don't like that I dislike for smart reasons. You said I could never get into it because it was too brown.
That sounds like
stunned.
something I would say. Like I'm not even like, and not to lie, that's a me-ism. If there ever was one. I don't remember I just don't remember what it was. But this is the classic experience of talking to me. I never remember any of the things that I have ever said.
Yes.
It's
This
like,
man has never remembered a video that he has made when I brought it up in a conversation in his fucking life.
This like you can go on my Discord server and like I will be talking about shit, and people will be like posting a video where I already said the thing. I wish there was a video, which is part of why I started doing political content on the channel, or a lot of the content on the channel. Part of the reason why I created the channel in the first place was because I was like, oh, I wish I could fucking just post videos about things that I said so I don't have to repeat myself. And now I'm still repeating myself, so.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Just to point this out though again, by the way, because somebody said this, small brain, this game is shit, galaxy brain, the game is brown. It's not a race thing. It was the color scheme of the game. Just to be clear about this.
Yeah, Burger is a racist, but not openly. He will not say that out loud.
I love racing, dude.
Yeah.
He's like an egg about racism.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shall the server give me more people to radicalize into Australian werewolf lore? You know what? Maybe I should do a werewolf one-shot in Australia. That would be completely insane. I could do the accent.
But yes, also join the Discord server.
Join the Discord server unless you don't want
post
to.
Dumplings.
Join the Discord server.
Especially if you don't want to.
But number one
we
thing,
love having people there who don't want to be there.
This one didn't actually make a sound that I heard. That's fucked up. But I did see the donation go up. Thank you by Goat on a Train to Goat on a Train History and Law in brackets for $25 for the trans cause. And I do believe this fills us up.
Yes, it does.
The stream overlay
on stream.
The stream overlay hasn't updated yet, I believe. At least it
has on stream.
It hasn't in the control room.
That's excellent. That's very.
I love when things work, dude. I'm a big things working enthusiast. Shit. That's
all right though, because you know I'm really here to silently wave bum bums about. So if it's full up, I can just leave and be back when there's space again.
No, it'd be fine.
I mean, we're just chat.
We're just.
Also, someone I don't know if Someone asked for the link to the Discord, Burger.
It's in the video description.
It's in your heart.
Yes. But did you use the cool link?
No, I
The
did
cool
not
new
actually
link?
use the cool link. This is true.
That's amazing.
But I was
Yeah,
Which one's
well.
the cool one? Is there a cool link? I
Just
don't know.
type manually, word for word, using 2 fingers on your keyboard, especially.
Yes,
Discord.gg/Burgerkrieg.
that's true. You can do that now, currently.
Yeah.
Shit, I was saying something though. I was saying something important for organization purposes. Yes, I need 2 things. I need a new stretch goal, and so maybe some like sort of reward. for the
401.
audience. 401. Is this an
Yes.
evil goal?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Good. Yes. Mm-hmm. Which error code is 401? Unauthorized. That's good. That suggests criminal activity.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's
began
a
the
good
crime.
Fair point. Yeah, 401.
401, 401k. Oh. 401k.
That's an America thing. In America, it's evil.
I'm not sure what a 401k is.
Or we could also do for 2069. As
Yeah, we're
Delta
gonna do for
Stranger points out.
2069 the next time. So if whoever
We're gonna go from 401 to 2069.
Yes, we will do that.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna do that.
Don't use tobacco. Nicotine makes
HRT reduces effective.
exactly. Yeah, it cancels out some of the estrogen.
So
You know how I know
only
that?
smoke blunt, only smoke pure. Don't.
Sorry?
Yes. Alex, you should tell the story of how you
Okay.
learned.
I learned that because one of the fans of my comic sent me a meme including a character very similar to the protagonist of said comic, saying exactly that. Wait a second, I have the meme somewhere around here.
It's like the Alex
I have
Jones
it.
bit.
I have it. I can post it.
I have a meme
Please,
somewhere.
Go ahead.
So you can
Somewhere in this.
post it,
But it says it
it
all.
won't be on stream
Yes.
if you post it because it's.
Yes.
Hang on, actually, I think if you post it in the in the stream room chat. I know this might look goofy on
wait.
stream right now because it's like shifted
We
to the
can
right.
try that.
It is revealed that I actually and now I can open it up. There we go.
That's how I learned it. So because somebody sent me this.
I'm not sure if my boyfriend.
Absolutely fair enough. Yeah, I can see that.
I have really terrible news. My neighbor.
Your camera is covering it up.
No, but I opened. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, hang on. Yes, I didn't. Yeah, my camera would be covering this up, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Booyah! Look at this. This is the meme. Goddamn. I'm not very smart. I only do this for a living. I could just, in principle, move the camera. That's not what I want to be moving. Over here. And then the chat should be visible. Maybe it's difficult to see. It's a very, very tiny version of what's happening, so there's not like a lot of precision that I'm working with here. But this way we can.
It's good that we are plugging Chablinski Gaming on there.
He needs an audience. He needs to get started.
Yeah.
He got it. This is one of those. He's one of those YouTubers that got movie roles. He's in a movie now.
That's true.
Yeah, it's going to come out soon. It's
it's not active anymore. That's sad.
It's the what was it? It's the Minecraft movie.
Oh
Yes.
It's kind of like Terraria with 3D.
Minecraft.
Yes, it is mostly known for its amazing soundtrack, which was composed by a trans woman. So
Actually, it's
bringing it back.
Actually, it's just just the best of the disc ones that was composed by a trans woman, and soundtrack artist,
Oh, really?
I think, is not trans in general. I could be wrong about
Oh, really?
this. I'm
Just
pretty sure
one?
it's like one of the discs that you can get, but it's like the best one.
Yeah, Big Step.
Yeah, Quickstep is kind of fucks.
Yeah.
Um,
Honestly, yeah.
I
um,
googled
I-
Minecraft trans woman song, and what came up is Minecraft made me trans.
based. This didn't happen to me.
What? My Google Home is chirping up now.
I heard her.
Because Google is transphobic. This is true.
Always has been.
I'm being told that the name Minecraft was chosen because it's a good name. That's very helpful information.
So did she like is it a good name for trans people?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we should thank all the trans women that are bringing back the old-timey names that were being lost, like Mildred and some shit like that. Gertrude.
Yes, thank you for bringing back the shit names.
Yeah. Some
I mean, that's like your opinion, man.
You said that!
I said old-timey names. I said old-timey names that were being lost. I was very respectful.
You said shit like that.
I would
mean, but like-
love for like a trans guy to go Hiram, something like that. No, because
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
feel like it's trans women are pulling all the weight when it comes to like unearthing the old timey names, and to just have a guy like go now that they're cleaving the tits off. I'm gonna call myself Jebediah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I would love that shit.
Oh yeah.
Ulysses. That's a good one. I like Ulysses.
Zebediah.
Yeah.
Skibbediah.
Isaac.
Is Isaac? I feel like Isaac is not such an old name.
I mean, but I like it. I think it's a good name.
Athelstan?
Isn't that the guy from The
Athelstan.
Binding?
There we go. Athelstan. That's it.
Ah,
I would love it. A trans guy who calls himself Athelstan.
I think that is one because I think there's a certain overlap between the steampunk and trans men communities.
Is there?
Maybe like Cato the Elder.
Do you-
like
are you-
all three words.
Are you doing this? Do you do steampunk? Steampunk? Yeah. I've just been told that there's an overlay between the trans men and steampunk communities.
I mean, there must be. I feel there must be.
My boyfriend says
And
he's
that's the
just
same as
broken with
checking.
it. I was not aware
What?
of this.
Says what? Sorry?
He's
Yeah?
too broke to be doing it.
To be participating.
Oh, okay. But at the end of the day, steampunk is lies in the heart. It's not necessarily something you need to spend the money on.
Steampunk is stored in the heart, yes.
So
Yeah.
put Anya on stream. I don't know. I honestly, I have no idea who's in the server and who isn't.
Yes, good.
No,
I will
because
be
I
doing
can
this.
see Anya used to be here.
I see.
You can see it in chat.
Oh, so I can. Wait, she's already on here. What?
For fuck's sake. Just pop in.
Just join the
Pop in,
chat.
love. Come on in.
This is. I thought she was asking for an invitation on the server.
Yeah, I mean, because like a lot of people have left over the years, being like,
Yes, yeah.
Burgerkrieg, more like,
Really, and well met.
Hey,
Is she gonna
welcome,
say
welcome.
something?
Stay
Oh,
very
attention.
silent.
oh, I wasn't aware even the custom pen maker is trans. This is the contributions are mounting. I was not actually aware of this even.
Wow.
You did this.
Yeah, I'm very.
You're the pipeline once again.
I'm extremely unaware people's gender a lot of the time.
That happens.
I just sort of well, they're just like a person though. What was the gender again? Like,
I don't even see gender, you know.
I see
You're
it
getting
when
old.
it's
You gotta be careful making
You are
sense.
getting old.
yeah. No, I see it when it's in front of me. I have to imagine what the person dresses like, and then it's like that's what's going on.
This
here.
makes sense. I see.
This makes sense to me. A fan of Fleshpunk. A fan of Fleshpunk probably also is
I think
Fleshpunk
that's
trans?
even more. I think the Flashbang is even more transgender.
Hell yeah.
That's just Zemesis. Like modern Zemesis.
You're gonna be broadcast to millions of people when you kiss me.
Oh yeah.
Hans Mitzi
Yeah.
is
My
the
millions of fans.
most
You have fun
transgender.
playing Cyberpunk.
Yes, I will harass you in the chat momentarily.
Hell yeah. Love you.
Love you too.
Have you heard of the
so much for
the
steampunk.
role-playing game Era of Silence?
I have not heard of this role-playing game. What's going on there?
Right, that's a Gemi-punk role-playing game. It's more of a trad game in the sense that it's more a tactical role-playing game.
Yeah.
And it is also made by a trans woman.
What is Chemipunk?
Basically,
Isn't that the chick from Street Fighter?
magic is alchemy/chemistry, and technology is alchemy/chemistry.
Huh. That is actually that's very cool. So it's like so
know,
so we
lots of
do a mix
overlap
of
with
like
HRT.
chemistry and alchemy. I like that.
Isn't that how it works in real life? Chemistry is magic.
I'll post a link in YouTube chat.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I do believe computers are magic. To be exact, they are Solomonic magic. They are demons binded within silicon, like magic circles.
You
Which
know
we
what?
get
I'm gonna
Butlerian jihad now.
I'm gonna reveal some information about myself here.
No,
I'm-
it's not Full Metal Alchemist the RPG. Sorry.
It's okay. So
yeah,
it's not that.
Information about yourself.
Now I'm gonna reveal some information about myself. I'm done not believing in a material world.
Cringe.
All right.
Cringe.
I can't help but believe in spirits. I can't help it. I don't know what I just things are alive. I mean they're not alive, but you know. Fuck
they
that
very
shit.
much
Choir.
Things have spirits. Fuck that shit. I'm done. I'm done being cynical. There's no more cynicism.
I think it depends on
Is
what
this
you mean by
burger-
spirit.
I think
Is this Burger's Ghost Hunter arc?
yeah, they turned you up to 200. That's
No, I
think-
completely agree. Actually,
no, you know what I mean.
yeah. I mean, as things interact, identity emerges from that interaction, and thereby things have souls and spirit.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
I'm also
I must include that into my worldview.
I also feel that there's. I mean, also obviously, part of me feels that there's a supernatural component to this. But you know what? I have recently thought a lot about metaphysics and become familiar with the physicist Rosen from the Einstein-Rosen bridge, which is not a band. That's a thing.
I think it should be a band.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yes, we should form this band.
And
Yes.
it was
I
such
can
it was a
scream.
revolutionary thing to hear from a physicist, but apparently many physicists believe this. That the universe is not like sort of random and like life is not just a thing of chance, but that the existence of the universe is actually the existence of humans within it is actually deeply meaningful. Because there's no reason to believe that there is no meaning to it, aside from just choosing to be cynical. And you can just choose to not be cynical also. There's no reason why one of them... Like, we live in this sort of cultural moment where cynicism is considered to be, like, always the more adult and realistic choice, but that's not actually something data ever bears out. So you might as well not be cynical.
Can I add a bit of a thought to that?
Please do.
No.
Well, since in my worldview, which is a kind of animism, spirit is derived from interaction, or emerges from the interaction between things, whether those things are actual material things or ideas. Meaning and interaction are the same thing, so everything that bumps into anything is inherently meaningful by said bumping. There is no non-meaning there.
Yeah. That's exactly like the thing. It's the whole interplay of things. And I also think that I've become more sort of open to the because of like the seemingly insignificant things that happen. I've even sort of become more open to the idea of the existence of greater spirits. Now, of course, I'm still like a fucking scientifically minded person. Like, let's be clear about this. I think science is good, and I think we should listen to science. And I think, but these are just things that science genuinely just has no opinion on.
Because it can't.
How I ever articulated my argument for the transcendence of human consciousness, that there is something to human consciousness that could be or goes beyond the mere material reality. Okay. If you think about it, let me think about how to word this correctly. Everyone is at some point... Yeah?
Sorry, someone in the stream chat said technocracy bland. I was saying, everyone, no matter who we're talking about, is at some point like limited by their own existence as a material being. Like, we are all capable of conceiving of things that we are not physically capable of, which I think leads us to two conclusions.
Yeah.
First of them, that one, yes, there is a certain kind of separation between the mind or the spirit, however you might want to call it, and your physical body, and that relation is to an extent adversarial. In fact, I think I can say that. And second,
that's also a very trans sort of take.
Yeah.
Oh, you reckon?
I was so tempted when she said like something about mankind transcends. I was like, trans?
What?
Oh no.
We should do.
What?
Speaking of which, you should donate to the Trans Lifeline charity while we're talking about transcendence. Hello, Saucer.
All the money goes directly to me.
Another transcended life form has arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I got a joke. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Shadowrun.
Shadowrun who?
Shadowrun Berlin. Oh.
Damn. That's not true. Shadowrun Berlin will never be there. Bad joke. I call your joke bad because it is factually inaccurate.
The problem with Saucer is that his sense of humor is just, like, so perfectly my sense of humor that he says basically anything and I just start laughing.
Hey, you know what's brown and sticky?
Brown stick.
A stick.
Hell yeah.
God damn.
What
about a silver stick? Though?
So my aquarium is up there, right? My aquarium is up there, and
aquarium?
Yes, my aquarium. This is where I keep tiny queer fish, tiny gay fish.
That's
And
nice.
so
I
this
really like
is
clownfish.
this is like a little box
like
of,
fish
of
sticks?
reality that it's full of life. There's shrimp and there's snails and there's fish and there's plants and there's whatever the fuck. And I'm at the aquarium and I enjoy it. I look at the aquarium, I enjoy it, and I love everything in the aquarium. But nothing in the aquarium can even conceptualize of that. I don't even think they really perceive me.
Oh, they can. Many fishes can actually recognize their owner, and they.
I don't
There's no
think
such thing as a fish.
I don't think Medakas can do that. I think they may be a bit too stupid for that. They're very dumb.
Many
But
fishes
No,
are
even
more
plants can do
that.
certainly the shrimp don't. My point being, they can't, even if they perceive me, they cannot even come close to comprehending me. And yet I love them. And
They also don't care.
I put
It's because of the beard.
I put a specific, I put effort and care. I take care of these beings for no other reason than I love them.
So are you talking about your aquarium or the Discord?
Yes. Yes, we are. And the same is true. I have spiders in this apartment, and I treat them as people, and they're terrified of me. But they don't have to be. I'm
I have
going to be
one
drinking
big
some
spider.
Coquelata now to wake up finally, because it's like over 90 minutes after getting out of bed.
I'm drinking.
So do you like
5
fish
tea.
sticks?
Yeah, you know what? I'm not a huge fan of fish sticks. They're not very interesting. I do.
That ruins the joke. God damn it! You were supposed to say yes.
Vegan fish sticks are very good for some reason.
Do you not know how
I like
improv
fish
works?
sticks.
You're supposed to yes and.
I don't know.
Also, you're a gay fish.
I'm not a comedy. Oh, that's very funny.
Speaking
Yes,
of gay
thank you.
fish,
It is stolen 1-to-1 from South Park.
speaking of
Is it
gay
really a
fish, I
fish?
have a fun fact about fishes.
What's the fun fact
Sorry?
about fishes?
Yes,
They don't exist.
there are many species of fishes. I cannot name them all right away, but I can assure you that clownfish are one of them that can change sex given the correct environmental conditions. For example, Nemo's dad from Finding Nemo in real life should have turned into Nemo's mom once his mate was.
Yes, but the Americans
Yeah,
suppressed.
that checks out and is a bit, a thing.
But according to German descendants law, if you transition your gender, you actually are still recognized as the biological function. So Nemo's dad stays Nemo's dad in Germany.
Yes, good.
Damn.
I think
Do we
that's how it should be.
actually make the distinction between sex and gender on official documents now? Is that a thing?
No, we do not. But when it is about a child's parent, we do, and not really. Yeah.
So on the birth
we
certificate
just
of the
missed-
child, basically.
Yeah, we just misgender trans people on the birth certificate of their childs. Yes.
That's fact. That means there's nobody who can truly be gay because we're all at least 50%. Yeah, illegally everyone is at least 50%
Yeah, that's-
male and 50%
That's
female.
kind of an existing conflict because for like gay couples that adopt, we do recognize their gender, and
Yeah.
but then again, it's not about the biological function, but there's such a thing as the child's right to a mother and a father, apparently, which was which was law spoken in like 2001 before we got homosexual
What trans
unions.
people were invented.
I think children should have the right to be 100% gay because like most of us can only be at most 50% gay because we're all like 50%. Yeah, we share 50% of our DNA with a man and 50% with a woman, so that makes it so we can
Inversely.
only be at most 50% gay. But I think more people should have the chance to be 100% gay or 100% straight. If that floats their boat, I don't know why it would.
Huh?
I think it's like buffing. Anyone chooses to be straight, but okay.
Hang on. If
Like
Exactly.
90%
if we're all
people
if we're all
get-
50% man by our father's DNA and 50% woman by our mother's DNA, then
Yes.
aren't all straight people 100% gay?
Oh
Yes.
no.
No,
Yes.
They're all
Um,
100% pansexual.
because
I have-
I've been debunked.
sex is not stored in all of the chromosomes.
No, I have maintained.
Sex is stored in
that-
the balls.
No, I have been maintaining for a very long time that heterosexuals do not exist, and we should stop pretending they do.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do
I'm on
think
board
that
with
all
that. Stored in your
sexuality is on
mum's
a spectrum,
bedroom.
but it's not due to like
No,
biological
I think
factors.
there's only homosexuals. I do not think they are
I've never met a
heterosexuals.
straight.
I do not think it's a spectrum. I think it's what's like a binary but one, like a monary. Like there's one. There's
That's
only
not a
one
spectrum,
option, and
though.
it's gay. Oops, all gay.
I love Epi trying to like have an intellectual conversation here, and Alex just being insane.
It's like
Just saying
it's
insane.
like the
One policy I really want that to be weaponized against bigots recently is that, you know, that they've said that in the US that everyone has to be referred to by what's on their birth certificate.
Yeah.
I want foreign people to weaponize their names that no white person has bothered to pronounce and weaponize that shit. I want the blackest black man from Somalia to go up to Jim from accounting and say, "No, you cannot call me Sammy. It is whatever it is." And
This
you
is-
will refer to me as such. Otherwise, this is going to HR.
You need to pronounce the click sounds. I'm sorry, you have to do. Donald Trump
Yeah.
says you need to do it.
And you will refer to me as Ubuntu Adeboy.
Yes.
It's
And you will refer to me
DEI.
as such.
It's
That's
DEI if you don't pronounce the click sounds.
Yeah. Exactly.
That is an actual name, Ubuntu Adeboy. My doctor's name is Adeboy. And
It's an
Yeah,
actual
normal
name,
name.
actually.
Did you call him boy?
no,
That's
I just call him
racist.
Dr. Adeboy.
I think it's a great name. I like it. I'm
Yeah.
writing it down for something.
Oh, Nix has joined the chat.
Dr. Phil McCracken.
Really, and one met.
Welcome. This is
Hello.
we're getting.
Welcome,
This is
Star.
we're very. There's a lot of people in it. I'm very happy about that. Because when we started,
Or
it was
even
just like,
worse.
it was just Cito and me, and
Mhm.
I'm not enough.
And you
I
can't have
see
more
how
than
it
two
is.
people.
no, Cito,
Or
you're
even
not enough.
worse.
I'm
Actually-
polyamorous.
I don't mean to be actually, but it would be Citor and I.
Yeah.
No, it was
bigot.
Cito and me. Because I exist only in a possessive sense. I am a soul possessing a body. Therefore, I am. Yeah.
There's an expression.
you're
in Spanish
a-
for that.
So you're a mummy or a wraith now that has just.
I am
someone.
an incarnate spirit. Should have kept my
I don't
bit
like
name because it
wraiths.
was
Should be a
Danish
rabbit.
with soft D in it. What is a soft D? Is it?
It's when you're not erect.
Yes.
Well, how I know it's not.
So
No,
is
but
it?
I reckon it's
Your
Danish.
name was.
Danish?
I don't even know.
Right.
D is already the soft
Breathe
version of
them.
T. Like.
Correct.
I reckon it's like a gender fricative, like a voice gender fricative, like a the, like in the
Danish.
Danish.
That's the only
Danish.
thing I heard you when I said
There is actually a character in Fargo that's called Danish Graves, in one of the I think the
But
latest.
is her
season.
name? Don't
Isn't
you
that a
think
pastry?
it's also a joke of a nationality?
I played Counter-Strike with a guy named Danish. It
Uh,
was, well, not his real name.
Tailspinner, I think you can. Can you pronounce the soft D?
That be Wodan?
So it is kind of a TH type
Van.
deal.
I was right.
It's a bit softer than a
Yeah,
TH. It's not Votan.
it's a
Votan.
voice.
Vodan. Okay.
It's a voice
Hmm.
sound.
So
like
you
that,
have the
yeah.
soft D coming out of your mouth.
Oh yeah, I also
Yeah,
could have
sort
asked
of.
the actual literal doctor of linguistics in chat, but I prefer to ask
mean me?
other people.
You
Yes.
prefer not to talk to me.
Yeah, I prefer not to talk to you.
Wait, is Hello Future Me here? Oh my god!
He is certainly in the oh.
The
He has been
proctologist.
vested.
Yeah, at just any time. I love chaos and I hate when my audience knows what is going on. It's
I mean, the voice didn't match, but I
Lynchian.
would totally say that. It's only a 50% impersonation.
Hello Future. Oh, wait. I was going to say hello to Hello Future Me, and I was saying Hello Future. And I stopped myself because that's a different sentence. Like, hello Future Me. I should duplicate the hello if you think about it, because otherwise
Oh.
I'm telling hello to my future me, which, okay, why the fuck not? Hello Future Me, if I see this stream, if I watch this stream, sorry, in the future, but hello.
You probably won't be
I
able to
was-
watch
yeah.
the stream in the future because it's going to be a 12-hour stream, and there's a high chance that YouTube is just not going to be able to process it.
Okay, what if I leave, come back in like 2 hours, play back the stream, watch this specific part where I'm telling myself, hello, future me.
That would work.
Well, you're
Yeah,
already.
okay.
Okay. I thought you were just having an episode. I didn't understand what you were getting.
This is actually not an episode because it's not Fast Food Thursday.
That's correct.
Yeah.
It's not Fast
I
Food
don't know.
Thursday on the YouTube.
Fast
I'm
Food.
not sure if I'm going to be able to dumping tonight. I was planning on dumping, but I'm very sick, so maybe I might
Is-
skip it.
This is a travesty.
This is
Yeah,
this was
sorry.
the I'm sorry, I advertised this stream to many people as this is going to be
Yeah.
a dumpling stream where
I'm
at one point
sorry.
Alex is going to make dumplings. Yeah, are
I'm
you
sorry.
abandoning your trans
No,
siblings in the United
No,
It's
States
actually
of
the
America?
only
You're
reason
right,
why
you're right. Okay. I'm
the
not
only
saying-
reason
yeah,
why Hello
Okay.
Future Me agreed to be on here is
Yes.
because there was gonna be
Oh my
dumpling.
fucking god! Oh no! Oh
Yes.
shit! Oh no! Fuck!
The
fuck,
same
oh,
with
no.
President Obama.
Shit! I did it again! Oh my
Yes.
fucking god! Oh no! Not Obama! No!
Hello
Okay,
Future
okay.
Me is also in serious danger because his natural predator is in the chat, an Australian. And
Oh,
he's
no.
New Zealander.
If you think about it,
I have to go back to work.
You have to go
But
back
if
to
you
you
think
have
about it-
fun, King. I'll see you later.
if you think about it,
Bye.
bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm
Okay.
bi.
If you think about okay, Sita, I'm glad you finally decided not to be straight anymore.
I was quoting you, you demon.
Something we want to maybe do is come up with a little stream, like a little reward for hitting the next stream goal. Some that I can,
By the way-
some that I can.
By the way,
do.
I'm
Yeah.
How about for
Uh,
every goal we hit, you remove one article of clothing?
okay, what's the next goal right now?
The next goal is still 401.
You
Okay, good
came
enough.
up with that.
Yes, it was your
Yeah,
goal.
but I didn't know if we broke it already. So like, yeah, that's like, okay. If we hit that goal, I'm doing dumpling stream, even if I'm literally dying.
Very good. I will send
Yeah.
someone to stab you, just to make it more dramatic.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I think the stream would get more attention if someone fucking died.
that's probably true.
By the way,
Who's going
yeah,
on live, like?
certainly.
For
By the way,
people.
as I mentioned, this week's dumplings were wontons.
Yeah.
Wontons.
Wontons, that's it. Like in Spanish, we say wontons, so I'm not entirely
Isn't
sure.
I
what-
would
Wontons.
say I would intuitively in Spanish call them wontons.
Yeah, I know, but for some reason, like the standard romanization in Spanish is with an A.
Uh-huh. Oh, I've seen this, yeah. Maybe in Catalan it would be like wontons.
Wontons, yeah. Anyway,
Are you sure that wasn't just a New York accent?
I'm making
Forget about it.
Yeah, I'm making wonton soup.
Yeah.
And I'm doing like a soy milk broth. Because of course.
Yeah.
It's downstream,
It's soy.
I'm making a soy, yeah.
From Burgerkrieg streaming live to Burgerkrieg streaming death.
This is very true.
I like it.
Oh,
Hell
no.
yeah. Shout out to Rayvon in the chat.
New Black Mirror episode dropped.
Hell, oh, that would actually be. Oh, you could do something with that, especially if you could have the sort of like put it with the idea of like a. Actually, I think that would make it less perverse. If you didn't
What?
add the idea of a. The thing that I'm thinking about that I haven't said is what I mean.
Yes.
If you didn't add like a technological afterlife or something of the sort. But I think that you can actually, if you did make that a Black Mirror episode, you could go pretty crazy with it.
There was a show
I
like
am
that
reminded
on Amazon Prime. I forget what it's called.
Invincible.
No. It was a show with the guy. Amazon Prime
Oh, a show with the guy.
where there's an afterlife
The guy in
VR
does
thing.
shit.
At what?
very
Upload,
vague.
right? It's called Upload, and it's like before you moments before you die, you get digitized, and then you live in like a VR environment where the living can also visit you, and
Like
it's like a
Pokemon, but the
subscription-based
other one.
model.
Oh no.
So, and if the living people don't renew your subscription, you live in like a rate limited environment where everything is like white panels and you have 50 megabytes of storage basically.
Damn, that's capitalism on a new level, man.
That is pretty insane.
Capitalism, more like crapitalism. I'm alright, right,
Hell
ladies?
Oh my
Hell,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Just debunked.
Yeah.
That rule.
That's a quote from
That's a
Marx,
cool
by the
thing
way.
to say.
Yes, he says it in the foreword to the fifth volume of Capital.
So when he puts
Yeah,
on his sunglasses.
That's like the one nobody has read that.
Capitalism kinda sucks.
Yeah,
Amazon would
that's
absolutely do that in real life if they could. Absolutely.
Yeah. Don't you hate it
Did
that
you
your
see-
dad is never home? That's because
Did
of
you see the
capitalism.
meme that was posted like
No, it's
yesterday?
because he has his own home.
Where it's like states
With
where
his own
heroin
family.
is illegal, and it's every state, and then it's like George Orwell going, "Did I call it or what?" Right, I'm just gonna post it. I think that's better than describing it.
This is
no relation at all, but the Hello Future Me's presence reminded me of the fact that at one point a group of people in Andalusia and a group of people in New Zealand decided on a time and place to both place a slice of white bread on the ground
yes.
directly on opposite sides of the world to make an earth sandwich.
Yeah, I remember
So
this.
the earth was a sandwich for a while.
This was like early
Because,
2010s internet type stuff. Back when
Yeah.
we were happy as a civilization.
Sleep well, Corwin.
When there was a wonder
Also-
about the internet.
Yeah.
Wonder bread. How about...
Yeah.
Back during the first verse of Welcome to
I
the
wonder
Internet.
how you have a fucking channel, Burger.
This is true. This is true.
Not anymore.
Ignore the fact I've been a moderator on your server for the better part of a decade now.
That is crazy
Somehow.
how long I've been doing this now. It is crazy.
I
I've
still
been
don't
here for,
know
like,
why you
2
made me a
years.
mod.
I asked and you said yes. And
Yeah,
you
damn.
seemed like a you seemed
Understandable.
like a trustworthy person.
That was your first
You
mistake.
fooled him.
I've been fooled. I've been fooled many times. I mean, I have fired some mods for being like actual Nazis.
I love being fooled.
Yeah.
Also, I think you missed the donation.
Oh shit! Yeah, it didn't
Bundle
play the
Pro.
sound this time. I don't know why it didn't play the sound. Come on, play the sound.
Because the internet spirit hates you personally.
It really does.
Tim, you absolute
Tim,
unit, thank you.
holy shit, Tim! I reckon that is Hello Future Me. Donated
Yeah.
$50. Thank you so much, Tim. This is beautiful. It might also be another person with that name.
Can we choose like a 30
I don't know. That
minutes of-
seems unlikely. It's a very
there's
weird
only-
name.
Thank you
It's
very
a
much
very
for your
yeah.
donation, Tim.
Thank you so
Can
much.
we choose like 30 minutes of the total stream duration where we can only speak in Spanish and anyone who does not gets instantly muted?
I don't
Damn,
think I
have to
have.
brush
I
up
don't
on
think.
my Spanish.
Look, I speak Spanish, but I don't think I have 30 minutes of it in me.
Solo un
Ah,
poquito.
El problema es que
silence?
lo que pasa a mí es que me falta el vocabulario y a veces quiero decir, muchas veces quiero decir algo y digo la wrong cosa.
The most Spanish I know is Feliz Navidad.
Hell yeah.
Cerveza is bueno.
And that is
wrong.
my favorite Christmas song because it slaps.
Release
Prospero
my
año y
weeda.
felicidad.
Mawidad.
Yeah, release my weeda.
Released your tiny father.
Yeah, that's this. It's like this meme of like this Scottish kid asking for the release my
Yes.
release my weeda. I love the there's this this Spanish like well, it's not Spanish, it's like a Spanish English sort of combination where it's like a
English.
it's being sung by a little boy and he is like flirting with a grown-up woman and it's like mamacita, ¿dónde está Santa Claus? And it's so like
What?
it's such an uncomfortable song to listen to. It's so fucking weird. It was like a South American thing in the 80s or something. It was very famous.
There was a Tumblr story I remember of a person whose mother didn't believe in lying to children. So when they asked about Santa Claus, the mom told them that well, Santa Claus is another name for Saint Nicholas, which was like a man who was alive a long time ago, and he was very generous and liked to give things to children. And yeah, you know the story. And every Christmas, it's fun to pretend that he's still alive and giving us presents. So like, in my opinion, like a very good answer.
Yeah.
Like I would actually tell that to my children. Like, fun fact, my mom didn't lie to me about that either. I stopped believing in Santa Claus like at 6 because that was one I asked. But anyway, cue next Christmas dinner, and like another family member of this person asked, so have you been good for Santa Claus? And they look at this family member straight in the eye and answer, he's dead.
God damn.
I have been guilty of the exact same thing.
Did you as a kid
One
say
thing
this? I need more context for you saying the exact same thing. I need to understand what do you mean the exact same thing?
Oh, telling small children that Santa Claus is dead.
But were you a small children too, or were you like an adult?
I was also a small child.
Okay, then that's fair enough. I have done that, in fact. I have
As an
done that
adult,
many
because
times.
you're evil. I know.
I
Yeah.
am
Trans wrongs.
I am.
I am always frustrated that one of the most influential like children and Christmas songwriters in Australia is Rolf fucking Harris, and he is like, yeah, no, he's an absolute monster, piece of shit. But yeah, he's like, oh yeah, 6 White Boomers, which is version of Australia. It's just, hey, his Santa. He hasn't got reindeer because it's too fucking hot. He can't use his sleigh because there's no snow. So he gets 6 kangaroos to drive him around in a beat up old ute, delivering presents. It's great, but yeah, just all of the songs are written by a actual like Jimmy Savile level monster.
Many such cases with such songs. Of course, that would be a profession that would be attractive to that kind of guy.
Yeah.
When I was a child, for a while I was convinced that Santa Claus had to be real, because though I had never seen him, I could vividly imagine, because he would always show up, like I would be waiting for him, and he would always sort of show up just when my grandfather had taken me 2 towns over to a bar, and then come back. He would do every Christmas. It was like a thing I was doing with my grandpa. That he would. I would actually. I'm thinking about this now. When I was a child, my grandfather would take me to bars a lot, and he would get drunk and then drive back. And
oh boy,
he was like a severe alcoholic. And always during that time, I would drink a hot chocolate, and always in that time frame, Santa Claus would appear. But I could always vividly imagine him like showing up. Not the sleigh wouldn't land on the roof; he would be on the street because it seemed more practical to me. And he would like then knock on the door and hand the presents off to my grandma, who would put them under the tree. And I could vividly imagine this, and therefore I figured that it must be what's happening. And then later one year I decided to experimentally figure out, I did the hypothesis because I had heard this. Rumors were afoot that Santa Claus was not real. I heard that on the grapevine. And then I was like, I'm going to test this. And I'm going to not go drinking with my grandfather on Christmas Eve in a different town where he drinks alcohol soft and hard and then drives across poorly lit wilderness in very, very like circuitous roads. I'm not going to do that this year, and I'm going to instead just sit in front of the tree. And then eventually my grandma was like, I saw my grandma put the presents in when I was like I went to the toilet. And I came back, and she was doing it, and she was like, "Oh, you just missed him." And I was like, "No, I didn't."
I'm sorry. I have to cut in with very important information. I just noticed that the pink pill emoji on the other server, the Burger Krieg server, it's actually purple.
What?
Yeah, the pink pill is purple.
It was more. I didn't understand. It was this. I didn't understand, and more. Please elaborate.
No, there is an emoji.
Yes.
On the server, that's called pink pill.
Yes.
And it's purple.
No, but you've said this.
Yes.
This is funny.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna have
to say like fix it. Like what the fuck? No. Why is it purple?
I don't. Can you confirm or deny this, Sito? Do you?
I don't know what colors are. I'm straight.
Do you have the scoop?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I am doing it. I'm using my mod privileges.
To be exact, is like a mauve.
That's
okay, but like, what are you?
This is. You could say that this isn't pink, but you cannot say that this is purple.
That is literally purple.
It's a very pinkish purple.
Like mauve? Royal purple? I think it's like,
or somewhat purple
but that's not a real human thing to say.
Because you're a man?
That's an evil thing to say.
Yes, I am. We've established that.
So I'm looking at a fucking picture. of like different colors of pinks, and it is called Rose Bonbon. That is its official
What?
color name, Rose Bonbon.
It's Rose Bonbon.
I have never seen a rose
Rose?
that color.
Rose is a synonym for pink, so pink.
But
I
that's
think
no.
that's
Let's
wrong.
not go too far. Rose is much softer than pink.
There is
Pink-
also
pink
an
is
official.
the-
Pink is the
Pink
whole.
is a rose color.
When you take rose and you sharpen it in a knife sharpener, you get pink.
I think roses can be many colors, actually. I think there are white roses, there are pink roses, there are red roses.
And there are bonbon
if you-
roses.
Yeah.
Uh,
If you do some fuckery with dyes and cut roses, you can have blue roses.
You can also, if you
According
even if you,
to encyclocolorpedia.com,
okay,
the
this is
closely
the
related colors to this are royal fuchsia, Barbie pink, and magenta pink, and
And
byzantine
Byzantine is
and
like
red
fucking-
violet.
Like there are
Th-
several purples right there. Red purple is red
Yeah,
violet
one
is
out
purple.
of 5
Byzantine-
related colors is purple.
yeah,
Okay.
Byzantine is purple as well.
Yes.
Magenta, it's like it's neither. Like it's the exact middle point between red and blue. Like it's more. Yeah.
You also
Like-
okay if you this is maybe it's a thing that requires a certain amount of sort of artistic imagination
Yes.
because when
Oh,
you
by the way,
there's a, you see the
the-
white line in the middle of the pill. What if you took the whiteness of that line and distributed it across the entire image? It would be much more pink than it is now, and that's the point of it. It's the analysis the
The
artistic
closest
because
Pantone color is pink sea.
the pill is
I disagree.
the estrogen pill spreads out the estrogen in your
I mean-
body, and that's how
I
you
mean,
need
it
to
was
see
a-
this from like an
I mean, I do have to say,
modernist
though it's not
perspective.
pink, it's a very transgender color. I like that's not my problem. My problem is that's being called pink. But it is
need-
a extremely transgender color, and the color that was previously posted, RGB22233 101, that is actually my favorite color.
that specific one that you mentioned,
Yes,
which I
ex-
posted. That
exactly
is the
that one.
official.
One
It
second.
is the official most gay color. Like if you wanted to distill like stereotypical gay, that is the color because it is officially called by Pantone razzmatazz.
Oh my god, slay.
That is its official name.
slay.
Yes. You want
speaking of
guys in
Santa
crop
Claus.
tops and booty shorts? You use this razzmatazz.
Yeah. I think Pantone is so funny because they're like, yeah, we're just gonna certain wavelengths of light. We discovered them and they belong to us. Once again, it didn't play the chime. It didn't play the sound, and I am mad. I'm mad about this. Okay, everyone.
I mean, to be fair, it
everyone-
was called No One Listening, so.
Everyone, be careful
We
for
can
a
make it up
second
to no
because
one
I'm
listening,
gonna switch the sound. It's gonna be loud, so I'm gonna give you a few seconds to turn down your devices. Yeah, that was the sound. It's
Didn't
it's
hear a thing.
insane that this is like what the loudness that it plays at when you test it. Then the actual maximum loudness is maybe like 5% of that, and it doesn't actually play.
Yes.
Yes. Also, no one listening donated $10 and said some money for the transgenic mice girls and boys, which is what I am assuming this charity is for. Yes, that is exactly what the charity is for. You have
Also, Gavin Sample donated per super chat. Is that a thing?
No. Oh shit. Okay. Please do not use super chats to donate because the super chat does not. I should probably put this up. I'm going to put this up immediately. Where is space on the screen? Down there is space on the screen. Please don't. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment of sending a super chat, but if you send a super chat, that doesn't go to the charity. It goes to me, and I'm not involved with the charity's money. So
I think you should be able to pin my chat message to the chat window. That's probably where it's most pertinent.
I can also just put it in the stream. I can just put it. Create new. Yes. Okay. And now I'm trying to go with super. Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm guessing I'm saying this while you do that. Good news. I'm feeling actually pretty good despite the sore throat right now. So dumping stream is back on the menu. Never more appropriate words were never spoken. Because it's going to be
Alright, so we'll hear you when we hear you.
Yippee!
And actually, I reckon I'm going to do the entire process on Steam this time. Like, I'm making.
Take care of your throat.
I'm sorry.
And now I'm gonna have to. How do I reduce this? Oh, I could probably just do do it like this, right?
Your
Please do
donation
not
is much
send.
appreciated, Gavin. But yes, for future references, everyone.
Yeah,
please
I
donate.
should have said this earlier. You can probably, if you want to, you can like refund it. I'm pretty sure they refund super chats.
You could also like donate the sum yourself personally right now.
Yeah, that's on me. This is me. Yeah, I'm stealing money from the charity. Please let me know if you can see the text that says "don't."
We can.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
Excellent.
We need like early 2000s word art style, so it grabs that attention.
Honestly, that shit really sort of. Back in the day I thought it was shit, but now I kind of appreciate it. It has a certain
make it look
vibe.
like old-fashioned homework.
Yes, exactly.
Do they have it on
God.
Google Docs?
I don't think they do.
One music video I've absolutely adored recently is Chaperone's music video for Good Luck Babe.
Yeah.
Simply because the entire thing is just scuffed with early 2000s, late 90s emojis and everything. It's pixelated, it's deep fried, it's amazing.
I often think about
didn't happen,
montage
though,
parodies. I really miss montage parodies.
What?
Because they were so over the top. There's this particular montage parody that it's still somewhere on my
What is a
computer.
montage parody?
No, it's like this sort of it's like just a video of something and it's like an overlay with a lot of like, there's like hit marks and fucking Mountain Dew and they're like,
Yeah.
oh, fucking, yeah, gaming. And there's like how do you describe what a montage parody is, dude? You have to, if you knew what I mean, you'd know what I mean.
Yes, that is.
And
It's a
I remember
YouTube
just a
group.
particular one which was like a from a an Australian small town anti-drug PSA done by like a bunch of school kids, and it's just
Stop sniffing petrol from a can. Is that it?
I'm not sure. There's one where like there's this sort of nerd kid sitting in like a dressing room, like a high school like changing room with a laptop, and like this guy, the guy who plays like the dealer, sits out next to him, and he's like, "Hey, you want some weed?" And the kid is like just the strongest. This is like the line of his life. This is the best delivery he's ever had to make. He's like, I play video games to escape my reality. I don't need that stuff. And it's like,
That is
this one where it's just like a kid this like the country kid, and it's like out in the country with its like cows, and the guy just sort of shows up and is like, nice cows. You want some weed? Oh, actually, was that a donation sound? That wasn't, but it was incredibly loud. Why was it incredibly loud? It was incredibly quiet earlier.
I didn't hear anything.
The people on stream would have heard it. Gavin, sorry for forcing Burger to steal donation. They're a donation pool, but at least they can get Burger. Yes, they can get me. Thank you so much for your donation. 50 fucking bucks. That is very powerful. I very much appreciate it. Okay, now I have turned down the volume again. I don't know if it maybe just does whatever it wants. We are at $365, which is the exact amount that there are days in a year. Which...
Not exactly.
No,
Well,
that is exactly.
You did not count in leap years.
I deny the existence of leap years.
Okay.
You know that for like... I don't... Okay, this is a bit embarrassing. But do you know that for some godforsaken reason, for like 23 years of my life, I thought a year had 364 days?
What do you mean? How? What? Why?
I don't know why, but I thought the leap year was 365, and the regular year was... Wait, no, that doesn't work either. What?
That is
I'm
quite
discovering
weird.
things
And
about
also,
myself.
again, Gavin, that is an insane amount. Thank you so much.
Yes, that's a huge that's a big donation. That's a big donor. We are approaching the next goal.
Gavin more like Gavin.
Truly.
Trans power is growing exponentially. Thank you very much, Gavin.
At this point, we will be able to take over Denmark.
We will
Do
be able
we
to
want to,
take
though?
over
Do we?
Transylvania,
Do
return
we?
it to its rightful people.
We could trans people could snatch Greenland away from under JD Vance.
You know what though? If they like honestly, like unironically, I really think that if this stream went to the people of Greenland to be like, can we buy your country for like whatever amount we end up raising? They would be
$365.
They would be more inclined to say yes than.
I think so. Yes.
They'd still be upset, but they would take less offense to it being called Red, White, and Blue Land.
Oh my god.
Now we need to make it cyan,
White
pink,
land.
and white land.
Blue, pink,
Transcolor
and blue, pink,
Transcolor
and white. Also the
So somebody
the
in chat.
Breaking Bad flag.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, did you know that the trans flag is also like the Breaking Bad flag? This is true. White for Walter White, pink for Jesse Pinkman, and blue for the meth.
That's true. This is
Yes.
I mean, I think we've done the Walter White doing cooking estrogen bit. I think everyone's done it at this point.
We have to. Also, Jesse Pinkman is, as we know, transgender.
Yes. I mean, come on. It's too. That's too
canon,
much
isn't
of a.
it?
That's too
It's
much.
canon,
of a,
basically.
Yeah. It's too on the nose not to be the case. Somebody in chat is pointing out that like 52 times 7 is 346.
I didn't study linguistics
664,
to be accused of thinking mathematically.
Now it's incredibly loud, but there has been a new donation. I'm turning it down a little bit. Catadex, holy shit, $50, no comment, but thank you so much, Catadex. This is a massive
amazing.
donation, which has put us past our stream, our goal for the stream for right now, which is 401.
Yes, indeed.
The next stream goal is 420. God, 69. That should be the sound. I don't know if you can upload custom sounds.
I had to do it. I'm sorry, but I had to do it when we beat our goal.
Yeah. No, 100. I mean 401. It should update now. Actually, let me check if I can put my own alert sound on there. No, I don't think I can. That would be pretty great though.
You could also have it be a fart noise.
I don't think there's a fart noise in here. There's a thing that you can
Ugh.
choose from. That would be. I mean, there's probably some way to do it that I'm not smart enough to know about. But yeah, I'm gonna be adjusting the. I'm gonna be adjusting the things as I go along. There are a handful of blades of grass in Greenland. This is true.
Yeah.
At least 3.
Yes.
I think that I actually have a controversy with like an invasive weed species, like not weed, like not the fun kind of weed, but like a grass that's growing all over the countries, and it's like a controversy
I
because
think grass is fun.
yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. And also I've seen it, and it's like quite pretty. It's like blue flowers and stuff.
Yeah.
But like, there's a controversy because it's like an invasive species, but it's also like adapting to the Greenland ecosystem really nicely, and it's like desertifying the landscape, and like there's therefore it's like controversial because there's people that say like let it grow, and there's people that say no, it's not like a native plant. It's like it could fuck up the ecosystem in the long term, and like yeah, that's a thing in Greenland politics. Which honestly, I wish my country was quiet enough to worry about the grass.
Yeah. Look, if the invasive species is pretty, I don't care. Look, you can fuck up my ecosystem. Just real crazy, real 1 second. Thank you very much for the super chat, Our Lady of Punk. But please do. Like, I even appreciate it, like people who are like, oh yeah, I know I have to donate to the charity and not super chats because super chats don't go to the charity. I want to give Burger the money. Please give it to the charity instead. I really appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not strapped for cash, and trans people are. So I'm very grateful, but it's about the principle of it.
Okay,
I think you should be able to pin my.
Yeah, but I mean, I've
also
already put the. I also put them.
Yeah, well, clearly it doesn't work.
Yeah, or maybe this was someone who was like, actually, I think Burger should have it.
Burger, you said it the other way around. I was quite
good.
You said trans people are strapped for cash, and you are not.
Yeah, I'm not strapped for cash. But trans people are.
That's the point.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But like being strapped for cash just means like you have money. Yes.
No, being strapped for cash means you don't have money.
No.
Wait.
If you are strapped, and just say you are strapped, that means you have a gun. That means you possess a gun. But if you are strapped for something, especially cash, that means you need money.
Oh, all right.
It's contextual. It's contextual.
Someone's asking.
What if you're strapped to do something?
What is my favorite Warhammer 40k 1000 faction? And it's the Tau.
Hell yeah.
My favorite. Ironically, back when I did paint minis, because of course I did. My favorite faction was the Tyranids because they were the most fun to paint for me.
How about instead of
Tyranids?
a
Yeah,
faction,
absolutely.
Did you see the trans Tyranids?
But it's a faction instead, with the word faction is a faction, and it's. This is something that I like as like an 11-year-old boy. I would be like, and then it's about sex.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yippee! My second favorite faction was the Chaos Forces because they were the second most fun to paint, and because I am evil. But like
evil.
Every faction in 40k is like kind of evil, anyways.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of yeah.
Except for like Horus. Mr. Horus Heresy, which was like
Horus of Heresy.
Yes. Horus last name heresy.
Yeah, I did a
Which was,
Horus
like, a
heresy
pretty
joke
Horus, heresy.
recently.
Yeah.
And I don't remember.
And you remembered?
I did a Horus heresy joke recently. I don't remember the joke, but I did remember that I do remember that I did do a Horus heresy joke recently, and the Warhammer people didn't get it, and that really disappointed me. To be like entirely honest with you, I wasn't a fan of that. The Warhammer people.
I think we should kill every Warhammer 40k fan then.
Yes, only Warhammer 40k 1000 supremacy.
Yes. The only good one.
Yeah.
Give every trans person a gene stealer so that they can rewrite their genes.
That would be lovely.
Wait, you cannot do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but with a J.
No, they need their genes. It's the source of their power.
They rewrite their Levi's.
Yeah.
I
Damn
got
it.
a pair of Levi's recently, actually.
I wonder gene
have
splicing
some
is
came
just
out
like
genes.
cutting your genes.
Yes. I mean, pretty much,
Oh
actually,
my
yes.
God,
That's how it
wait.
works.
We're gonna splice some like Japanese denim into the.
Apparently, that's like a thing, like a fashion thing, for people to just
Burger.
splice two different genes.
Incredible.
Burger, I have to say that ever since you started your word things, I've had Werewolf the Apocalypse infect my brain.
It is.
And
pretty great.
one of the things that made me apoplectic was the Australian splat book, because it, like, you know how in the entry they say here's some recommended reading so you can understand like the feel, actual behavior of whatever creature. They said like in the Australian splat book they did not list the most popular Australian like slice of life kind of like drama thing on television at the time, which was Home and Away, and I was fucking
I thought it was
because...
The Tribe.
No,
It's
it was
just what life is like in Australia, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. It's just like, how could you not list Home and Away? And that actually made me just throw my fucking phone, because it's like, how dare they not include a cornerstone of my childhood
This is how
in
you
their
know
fucking
the
source
book
material?
was written by Americans. This is how you know.
No, it was written by an Australian. It's just that
Jesus.
he doesn't watch Home and Away.
A traitor.
He is a race traitor.
I might. You know, it's actually probably a good idea to do a werewolf video specifically about Australia, because Australian werewolf law is so crazy. And then I could probably also just mention New Zealand as like an island of Australia.
That would be funny.
One island. I would
want-
seriously call it one island.
Further
revealing my endless ignorance.
I just
I'm
wanted
going
to
to stand back from you for a bit.
Pardon?
So I'm going to stand back from you for a bit.
Okay, yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah, out of the blast zone.
I want a werewolf to channel Spirit of Stonefish, which would give them camouflage and also extremely virulent toxins.
Yeah, but that's like any spirit in Australia.
I want to say one thing, because I'm about to leave for a moment to having lunch at the Spanish time and that kind of stuff.
You gotta have your siesta.
No, I cannot sleep. I have insomnia. I've been having it for a bit. Please help me.
It's a great song.
Yes. I just wanted to say before I leave that I hate New Zealand, and if any people from New Zealand were to show up, I would be very angry, especially during dumping stream. Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
We'll see you later when you do the dumplings. Somebody else says, did they include Round the Twist with the required reading?
Bye bye.
Round the Twist was a little It was a little late, but it would fit right in because Round the Twist is literally
but,
just
like,
weird
midday.
shit happening.
I love that. There's a few really good Australian shows. I really like Australian. Fuck, what was it called? There was this like I think it was a Netflix show centered around Canberra about like politics and the Chinese. It had Anna Torv was the main character.
I don't know. I don't watch a lot of television anymore, unfortunately. so
This was years ago. I really liked that one, and fucking Pine Gap, the show. I know.
Gap,
There's a lot of good television in Australia.
Yeah. Around the Twist is actually great because it's just urban fantasy but made for kids.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, Around the Twist is great. I still love the fact that there's an influential Garu named Mama Pasta, and she can she has like a talisman or something. I don't know the exact thing. She has some sort of artifact, which is a chipped pasta bowl, which is always slightly overcooked, but she can transmute anything she puts inside it into a bowl of pasta.
Oh,
and it's
Werewolf.
always explicitly slightly overcooked, just like your grandma used to make.
Oh, Werewolf. Somebody talked about, I wish there was more stuff about the space dogs in Werewolf official content. Excuse me? What is am I going to be learning about New World of Darkness lore? Space dogs, white wolf.
Isn't that just Leica?
Yeah.
I think Leica.
Space werewolves? Because I'm not aware of this.
If I ever ran a Mage the Ascension game, I would include Bob Marley as a very prominent Sahajia, because he would fit right in.
Oh, yes.
Yes, like, here's peace and love and resistance against the man and everything, but also just weed. Just absolutely immense amounts of weed.
I'm Googling this and I'm not seeing anything about space werewolves. But
and you're the guy who's supposed to be teaching other people this stuff. You know how vast of a field of knowledge World of Darkness is? Linguistics is nothing compared to this, Mr. Cito. The medical science is a blip of knowledge compared to the infinite information of... I am a lifelong learner, okay? Every single fucking time I end up looking at World of Darkness lore, I discover something new. I'm not even joking. Like, this is... There's a camp in if you look at the Venn diagram of the sum of human knowledge, actually the sum of human knowledge is a circle inside a bigger circle that is just labeled World of Darkness lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still love the fact that Australia still mirrors Canada a lot in even in World of Darkness, because just like Montreal is a bastion of Sabbat rule. Not Fenris rules, just it's a Sabbat stronghold.
That's a chat message. That's apparently what Space Dogs were about.
Oof.
Fenris
a pet wolf. The Space Wolves have figurines.
No, that's a Warhammer thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the Space Dogs is a World of Darkness thing. I know I'm the number one lore expert for both of these things.
I did have to teach you about the racist spider people of Australia. And
yeah, but that was many years
on the
ago.
wiki at the Mir Soviet space station.
White Wolf Mir Space Station. But that was once again extremely loud. And I'm going to have to lower the volume. I think it doesn't really care about the volume. Oh shit, Anonymous donated $50. Thank you so much, Anonymous. This has actually put us past the next goal even still. We are racing through here. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you to everyone who's donated. We really, honestly, this is like, I don't think we've ever had a stream that's like been this, that's been brought in this much, this quickly.
Thank
and
you, Anonymous. Please retire
absolutely
the Guy
fantastic.
Fawkes mask, please.
No, the Guy Fawkes mask
Anonymous,
is
you
cool.
are a hero.
Live your truth. If you like the Guy Fawkes mask, just keep at it. For $50, you can do it. Shit, we need a new goal. Let's go maybe.
How about Leet?
Oh, that is a good one. That's a very good one. But I feel like
Bit ambitious.
we should have one in between at least. That is a really good one though. Let's do like
526.
Let's go a bit higher than that.
What is the closest number that looks like the word gay?
641.
Damn it.
I guess no 641. Under the auspices of it like looking like gay, I think that becomes acceptable because it's a meme.
It is a meme. It is a juvenile meme, but
yes,
it fits the theme.
Yes, hell yeah! We are hitting the next one. This is our next goal is gonna be 641. Thank you so much for. It's incredible how far we've come already. I mean, we've been streaming for like what 2 hours. I already.
Thank you very much.
5 minutes.
We have another invader.
Yeah.
There's the posh is here.
Hello. I have a new microphone.
The goals
That's
have
beautiful.
arrived.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's
That's
a little
brilliant.
stand.
Now the fucking goal.
Congrats with the new mic.
Oh, thank you.
The Mir Soviet space station is a worm can that provides a direct path to Malpheus. The black spiral dancers there kept that secret away from Baba Yaga. The can is based around the real Mir station. Most of information about the code is from the first edition of Werewolf, with a mention in Book of the Worm 2nd edition. The real station was put into deorbit and decommissioned by March 2001, with the station mostly burning up in the atmosphere.
Damn.
And damn. Hang on, and like unburned fragments falling into the South Pacific Ocean. So maybe the South Pacific.
Oh no.
That is so interesting. This is why I love World of Darkness, because there's so much like so many stupid little things in
World
there.
of Darkness, what have you done?
Burger, question. Have you seen Norfolk Wizard Game at all? Or listened to it?
I love Norfolk Wizard Game. I like Norfolk Wizard Game more than Hunter the Parenting. I'm very mad that they don't make new episodes.
They're trying, but Frederick Knudsen is very expensive and probably busy.
Wait, they have Frederick fucking Knudsen?
Yeah, he's on.
Yes, he is one of the player characters.
Do they pay him?
I don't know, but it would probably be difficult to like acquire him, even though he is a
I feel like he's having a lot of fun, and I don't know if that's how it works.
What is he? What is he
Eldrad.
doing? He does one video every 5 years, like.
Yeah, but he also.
I mean,
does
he
a lot
is
of
a
voice acting
VTuber on the
things.
side.
Yeah.
VTuber, author.
Is he a VTuber?
What hasn't he done? What hasn't he done?
I love that show. Yeah, I think he's great in it.
Yes, he is very funny. Even just, I still love the dumb juggalos just bursting in and being absolutely respectful of.
I really like that
Devil's
they
Face.
walk the line perfectly between like it being completely insane and it also being serious. That's something that is. I think that's something that Hunter the Parenting also does pretty well, because I'm very sensitive to that kind of thing, and they really have like a good handle on the tone of their media.
I still love the fact that D shits himself when he realizes he's wrong. Just like, oh fuck, God, that's a werewolf no run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no smugness, just, fuck, I was wrong, bail.
Bail me out. Help.
Okay, hang on. Yeah,
No,
one second.
he-
I'm gonna hit the test alert button.
Uh-oh.
Excellent.
Oh, okay. I can't do that because it'll throw off the. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go on. Right. It's very loud.
Oof.
It's very loud.
Lovely.
It's still very loud. And I lowered the volume very... earlier, the volume was very loud, and then it made absolutely no sound. And now I have reduced the volume again, and it is still incredibly loud. What the
me?
fuck is going on? Why are you doing this to me, technology? What have I ever done to you?
Tis I am hacking into your computer, Burger. Finally.
The question is it as loud on the stream as it is for you?
It must be, because it runs through, like, it plays onto my desktop audio. So it's
But like OBS is in between that, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think OBS
I don't know.
lowers the loudness of that particular.
I've never seen anyone in chat complain that anything was too loud.
I know when I was testing it.
Send a super chat to complain.
Do
if
not
it's
send
loud.
a super. Do not send a super chat.
Oh wait, fuck! I said super
Do
chat.
it.
No.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Donate
guy.
to Tiltify if it's too loud.
Hello, Mr. Burgerman. Have you ever read the Dresden Files by Jim Butcher? I own all the Dresden Files novels.
I haven't read Dresden File, but I have read Codex Alera, which is the same author.
Yeah.
And I fucking love just how that series came to be. Because it's just, hey, idiot, what's the dumbest things you can come up with? And he was given Pokemon and the Lost Roman Legion. And then proceeded to make a... Yeah, that is literally how Jim Butcher describes being... Like, getting the inspiration for that series is he was in a writing forum and he was talking to another writer. And he's like, hey, we'll give each other 2 dumb prompts. And Jim was given Pokemon and Lost Roman Legion. And so you get Avatar, but with, like, Pokemon spirits.
That's pretty
and
cool.
It's fucking sick.
No, I have read some of the Dresden Files novels. The last one I read was Deadbeat. But I talked about this in my video on where I read like 50 books last year. I'm just not... I like the premise of Dresden Files. I don't like that it just kind of doesn't really play into its own premise as much as it should. It's cool. I like that he's like a random wizard in Chicago trying to make ends meet, and there's like I think the mysteries are always well crafted and all that. I don't like that it's like already he's like, oh, he's the big chosen one and he is the epicenter of the entire political machinations of every supernatural faction in the entire world. Why did he have to be the main character of the universe? That really actually very strongly bothers me. And that's why I can never, like, every time I get back into reading a Dresden Files novel, I'm like, oh yeah, this is interesting, but I remember now why I don't like Dresden Files. It just it disrespects its own premise, I think.
And it's also too brown, so you know.
Too brown.
Fair enough.
Actually, it's I'm not to say anything, but the book
What do
covers
you
are
mean
black.
by this?
One author I really respect, even though he is a YA novelist, is just Rick Riordan, because he's kind of got a Sid Meier's thing now, where he's like, okay, I'm going to help get like young authors published by essentially slapping Rick Riordan Presents, and it's like, I have no fucking clue about these other cultural affects and legends and everything, but other people do.
Yeah.
But I'm going to support their endeavors. So here's my name. I'm going to mentor them and release them with my seal of approval. And that's fucking sick.
I've never read a Rick Riordan novel. Actually, I've never. Let me look this up. I know the author. But
yeah, it's Percy Jackson and all of that. But one of the
yes, he's the Percy Jackson guy.
Yeah, no, he does some really good shit.
I don't. I don't find Percy Jackson interesting at all, which is many of my friends do.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Cringe burger.
I still love the
I'm with
fact
Burger.
that it's like Utgard Loki, and it's like, okay, how am I going to bring in Utgard Loki? Just make him a dude with a fucking bowling alley in the middle of New York, which is just bigger on the inside.
It is kind of. It has the City of Mist vibe. But I had already, when it comes to like incarnations of mythology, I'm already like pre-booked by American gods. So
yeah, like
hello, Alex.
Like
no, and please, Anya, keep on going.
reading-
I'm sorry, you've been interrupted.
I read some of the Percy Jackson, and I wasn't super familiar with Greek mythology and all the specific legends and things at the time. But as I got older, I saw Magnus Chase, which is based on Norse mythology. I was a bit older, and I'd also been a bit more involved in Norse mythology due to osmosis and my own interest. And then it finally came to me at last, and I was fucking amazed and also angry about it because I was dumb. And it's the fact that like his entire story writing style is just reframing old legends and stories, like specific stories, into like a modern parlance. So it's they meet Utgard Loki. They are literally doing his 3 trials of he's just messing with them in his bowling alley the same way the fictional one is, and he kicks them out because he realizes they're gonna fuck up his shit. Well, they're gonna tear down his bowling alley because he's just fucking with them, and it's like, oh, one of them's actually really goddamn dangerous.
That really is some proper City of Mist stuff, which I love City of Mist. Well, I mean, currently I'm very much on the Metro Otherscape because it's more sci-fi.
They also have other cool shit as well. Like, one of the secondary characters, well, not secondary, kind of like the secondary main character is a Valkyrie.
Yeah.
She is explicitly a Muslim who is descended from the explorer, the Muslim explorer who essentially went up to the Norse and studied them, essentially. He was one of the first people to actually go up there and learn about and write about their culture. And she meets fucking Heimdall.
Yeah.
And she's obviously like, look, this is all a lot to me. I don't believe you guys are gods still. But like, you guys are, kind of evidence, and it's messy. And he's just like, oh, I don't believe we're gods either. We're just kind of here. And just is very chill with her. Yeah. He's just a cool dude. He's just sitting on his rainbow.
Just a
chill guy.
Exactly. So this poor Muslim
just
girl.
normal men.
Like, poor Muslim girl trying to keep her faith up despite being a fucking Valkyrie.
That's got to be difficult to be like, I have this belief, and then it's like, actually,
you're wrong.
There is this
I think I've mentioned before.
Guess what, Buckaroo? You're wrong.
I think I have mentioned this before, but I think it's funny how Captain America from the Marvel Universe knows several gods and is still a Christian.
Yeah.
Is there like a Jesus superhero? Oh my god.
Well, no, technically speaking,
oh my
isn't...
god.
Sorry for ruining your mood.
You can't chat, you can't see this, but I will show it to you right now because I forget.
No.
This is horrible. This is really horrible. This is very bad.
I now revoke Israel's authority to be a nation. They should just
This was the final
send them
nail.
back to Germany.
I'm gonna destroy your ideology.
We were on board until now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was like, they do some bad
Germany.
stuff. But...
I have no choice but
irony,
to
though, is
destroy your
absolutely
ideology
amazing.
now. I'm left with no choice.
Jesus Christ.
You really didn't want that.
Yeah, you really didn't want that, dude.
The sad nicotine addict and his art style, who I cherish very much. You bastardizing that, Israel, has caused me to revoke your citizenship as your own nation.
You shouldn't. Sorry.
Things shouldn't
I think we really should not show this to Hayao Miyazaki because I think he might kill himself. I would be worried for his safety if
To
someone
be honest,
shot
might
him.
kill himself is, I
he is
think,
so
the
tired.
default state for Hayao Miyazaki.
Yeah, I mean, he is
Yeah.
doing it. He's a chain smoker, so.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like,
Yeah.
if we actually show him this, I think he will do it. I think he will
Yeah.
actually actively start
If-
trying to.
If he can live through his son making the anime version of Tales from Earthsea and getting such a horrifically low Rotten Tomatoes score, I think he can live through the IDF fucking using AI art to promote themselves.
Wait, who did what now?
Hayao Miyazaki's
so-
son did a anime series about Earthsea.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He made the he made the Studio Ghibli film adaptation of Tales from Earthsea, which was not well liked by the audience or the author.
Damn, Le Guin herself
bit.
was like, "This is shit."
Yeah,
It must have been at the very least
Post
better
a bit
than
of
the
a
live
palate
action movie.
cleanser.
She specifically did not like the fact that they made the themes a lot more tangible. Like, yes, you can beat up the evil villain that is fucking up shit. I have not read Tales from Earthsea, but that's kind of her stance. Was like she did not like the issues
Damn.
being something you can suplex.
Yeah, I mean
I'm a
that's the whole
motherfucking
point. I mean
smite
that's like the
person.
entire philosophy of Le Guin. That's like it a lot like the whole point of the Earthsea novels. I don't know if this is like who even would be the main villain of the Earthsea novels, but it's kind of about like
Systemic.
that. It's not
Technically
about.
speaking, it's the protagonist himself.
It's not about like the pursuit of power. I don't even. He does. I think no. I remember. Isn't it the guy in the third book, the wizard, the death wizard, in the third book that they meet at the edge of the world?
Yeah, there is,
But he's
isn't
not
he,
that. I mean, he's just overall not that important to because the characters are the focus of the Earthsea books.
yeah. But
and-
also, isn't he like more like a primordial force?
No, I think
Wasn't
he
he?
channels a primordial force in some manner. He does control death to some extent. I don't even remember this
Yeah.
part. But I'm pretty sure they didn't fight him. They didn't win because they like beat the guy. Like the Ged didn't defeat the guy and win that way. I think he did something else because that's the whole point of Le Guin. Like the fourth novel
Yeah.
is just the main character from the first three novels being an old man. That's the whole point of it.
Don't forget the last chapter of at least the saga is revolving around the perspective of a girl he saved
Yeah.
like a long time ago.
Yeah, the girl with the who's like deformed because of the burning scars.
Yeah. No, not her. I mean not the girl. The old woman.
Oh yeah, I mean you mean
Was a
his girlfriend.
priestess.
His girlfriend.
Yeah, technically.
Let's be serious. Whom he
Yeah, it was.
rescued from the tombs of Artuan. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fairness, he was like, it is a little sus because he was like, I guess in his 30s and she was like a teenager when she met him just poking around her tombs. But they only got together like I guess 30 years later, so I don't know if that's less sus.
I mean, she was sort of getting into an old woman. She was wasn't she was like in her 50s or something?
Yeah, if she's like, I don't know, I think she was like 15 in the book, and if you put add
Yeah.
30 to that, you would be pretty much in the ballpark.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, okay.
There's a strange occurrence that happened in the early 2010s, which I remember distinctly. There is a series of children's books in Australia called the Del Toro Quest series. Very popular here. Del Toro Quest. I don't know how popular it is internationally, but for some reason, somehow, they made an anime of it, and I am baffled. Just a full anime series of it, and
That sounds so weird.
Yeah, I like the.
What is
the
special
series,
about
but
the anime series that makes you so baffled about it?
I'm just the fact that this niche nation's piece of children literature was somehow greenlit to have an anime series about it. Like it's not like fucking My Neighbor Totoro or something like that, or Michael Mouse.
I mean, they
or something
make
like
fucking
that.
animes about like just a guy who has a shop and it's just this shop and
Yeah.
nothing happens. Like they're gonna make animes about like niche children's content.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
but
fucking
this
this is what artistry is all about: finding something that nobody's ever heard of, and then sort of pretending that it's your own creation.
But
Yeah.
then this is the same country. This is the same country that banned wine exports from Australia because Austria had a fucking wine poisoning epidemic, and Austria and Australia sounded too close to fucking Japanese people.
That's love. That's lovely.
Oh, I
love
love
that.
it. Oh, it's
Imagine not
it
being
gets-
able to drink Australian wine. That's truly a travesty. I'm actually a fan of Australian wine, just to say this on chat.
Yeah,
It's good.
yes.
It's good wine.
I'm
Heresy.
actually
This is
from.
heresy.
I only
I'm
drink
actually
Spanish
from
wine
wine
because I'm a
country.
nationalist.
Spanish
I'm
wine
actually
is
from
good.
the Australian wine country. There's a lot of breweries in my hometown.
Is
area.
this
It's
is it
just-
true that because I have heard that like about like half of the wine people, like the winemakers in Australia are Germans.
I don't know. There's a lot of Italians. Like there was a huge immigration of Italians, but
Oh.
Australia also has has I think the second highest concentration of Greek people on the planet.
Yeah.
Also Balkan people as well, if I recall correctly.
Balkan, I don't think so. I think it's specifically Greeks. They
I don't
emigrated to Australia a lot, but there's even like this tiny little town which is near me, which apparently was a major hub for Greek immigrants back in the day, and there's like a memorial to them or like monument. I don't know. It's not like they died or anything.
But I
it's
need
just
to
like,
know
hey,
about the Germans.
the
Also, I
Germans.
don't know.
Wow.
I don't think they fled here after.
No, I'm talking
after
about the
here.
people who make wine. That's the thing. That's what I've been told by various Australians. It's like, oh
Also,
yeah,
I don't think we
if the
can
vineyards are owned by Germans, that's
I think they're just bogans. I think it's just some
Fucking
rich bogans.
bogans.
And it's not. I'm not
who
talking
have-
like second generation Germans, but like because there's this phenomenon with Germans who go to Australia and then they just stay.
There's a lot of backpackers. We get a
Yeah.
lot of backpackers, which is just because you can work in Australia.
Yeah, it's a
while
work
you're
and
on
travel
vacation.
thing.
A lo-
No, I know a bunch of Germans. I've never had met like a German who had been to Australia who hadn't at least considered moving there. And I don't know. I mean, I am fascinated with Australia, and I've never even been near it. And I have been fascinated with Australia from birth. I used to have this on my desk, this world map, and it had Australia on it, and that was always the most interesting place to me. So it's like genetic.
I mean,
I-
at least in the Netherlands, we had a lot of Australian children's series on TV.
Like
I
The
don't know how
Tribe,
that is
right?
In Germany, but
Have you?
The Tribe was one of them.
I
There's
love The
this
Tribe.
Mud Monsters thing, but yeah, The Tribe was amazing.
But here's the thing: that's pretty much the only one that I saw because I grew up mostly with Spanish children's television programming. So for me, it couldn't have been that.
So
Spanish?
a lot of Australian children's television, especially cartoons, they were made with French animation studios. Like it was kind of mixed between.
Blinky Bill.
Oh yeah, I
Ovida.
remember this. There was also quite a lot
And-
of Canadian animators as well.
Oh yeah, it's Canada and France for some reason, which I have no fucking clue why.
Yeah.
But one of my most distinct memories, which I've had to explain to people, is Little Elvis and the Truck Stoppers.
Oh no.
And the premise
I
is
Sounds very
remember
French.
the premise is Elvis comes through the Australian outback. He stops at a truck stop in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere and throws out a guitar case with his golden guitar and his infant son inside, and he grows up Australian.
The infant son really was the last thing that you needed to mention.
And
Okay.
the major villain is this mining magnate, which is very Australian, but he has a magic marble that he keeps on this ring. So whenever any of the children around play marbles, his marble like levitates and then magically like flies around and knocks them all like billiard balls into his like little knapsack full of marbles that he stole, and then it just fucks off.
Damn. What a dick.
Yeah,
Oh, God damn.
he just
truly
loves
is.
stealing marbles.
That's absolutely fair enough as
a
far as allegory
fucking
goes for small
marbles.
children. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
It's
plundering
fucking
the
marble.
earth and
Isn't it, Mike?
stealing marbles.
have I ever showcased you my impersonation of Elvis Presley after angering an evil wizard?
No.
Oh,
No.
As in, oh, mama, I'm stuck in the orb. Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go to the
One of my
you
favorite
do that.
memes
And,
recently. One of my favorite
Oh,
memes.
piss girl.
After that,
Is-
I think we're gonna start doing dailies.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I have
Oh.
so many dailies. You don't even
Hey,
know.
What a
Brett
daily.
Man here.
Hello.
What are dailies? I am
Hey, Court.
unfamiliar with daily culture.
You will
Daily
learn
quests.
quickly.
Speaking of, actually, have you guys heard of a show called, I think it was Thunder of the Gods? Something like that. Hang on.
Nope.
I I love
Burger
chat
Cream?
just having
Oh my god.
I love the live stream chat just laughing about little Elvis in the truck stopper.
Is that
dear
like
Lord.
my Elvis impersonation?
El-
I
Okay.
actually forgot we were streaming. Actually, I had completely forgotten about that very important fact.
It does
One of
look
my-
like
one of my
Burger
favorite-
forgot too.
It's good.
One of
you
my
didn't
favorite
say the
memes
end.
recently is
Yeah.
this huge black guy who wears like a platinum blonde wig that looks like a banana. It's like the pompadour thing, but he's dressed as Johnny Bravo and he just harasses people in the fucking airport.
Nice.
He's just like, I'm too pretty to be late. And it's just this huge black
I'm
guy
too
with the
pretty.
platinum blonde hair, pixelated opaque sunglasses, like Minecraft sunglasses, and a black undershirt and jeans, like exactly like Johnny Bravo.
There are these two guys. I don't remember any names from them. They were like absolute beefcakes, like steroids. They just pumped in everything under the sun. They're like two bulls basically, and they walk up to a fucking to a fitness convention where they walk from stall to stall and just ask people, "Are you using creatine?" I don't. That's too dangerous for me.
Creatine, yeah.
Nah, I'm a
Creatine
natural
could
athlete.
Creatine
Yeah.
could be a Modest Mouse song. I feel.
Hmm?
I
It's
think
good to
Creatine could be a Modest Mouse song.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Modest Mouse is a alternative band, kind of screamo-y, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
One of
His legal name is Jonathan Bravo.
Jonathan Bravo. He said some unhinged shit. That TV show got away with so much. Like, I can't remember the last time I had this much fun tied up. Oh wait, yes I do.
I
Or
had
it's like-
coffee in my mouth right there.
Or it's like he has that little girl who just likes to hang out with him, and it's just like, call me when you're 18.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fucking.
Also, I like how the creators specified that Johnny Bravo does fuck off screen.
Wait, what?
Just,
Did they really
Yeah.
confirm that?
yeah.
Oh, right, yeah,
No. Jonathan
Hey,
Bravo.
Honestly, I would have liked to believe that he just never fucks. Actually, I think it would have been
mean,
a lot
That would
fun.
have been the best.
One of my favorite
He just does it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
One of my favorite beefy, like, macho man characters is Hostel Gato from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Because
Oh,
he
yeah.
just says because it's like, my father used to call me the Midnight Sailor until I was 32. I'm 33. Because he was the best. It's just unhinged shit. Or it's like implied that Billy's mom had a affair with a Sasquatch. It's like, I thought I told you it was over. I thought I told you never to return.
But I have
Billy
returned.
takes like a hair tonic.
Goddamn, we
Billy
told you
takes,
not.
like a
Burger.
fucking hair tonic thing, and he's just covered in hair. Mother immediately starts assaulting him because she thinks it's his former lover.
Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. This is me. I'm back today. I've returned.
Hello.
Hello, back.
And
I
you're
hope
saying
you're
hello
having
to
a
Before we
Cole.
start the
Hello,
dailies,
cool. Welcome to the stream.
There is another
Stream.
German.
Just scroll back out the baking hole.
That's did you enjoy baking today in the baking hall?
I did not, as per usual.
Did you make any Flammenkuchen? Flammenkuchen?
No, I make all
It's just called Flammkuchen.
Oh,
I don't know German. I am not a sausage muncher. Unless
Are
it's a
they
bunning
called-
snag.
We
Are
It
they
has to be
called
bunning
flamen?
snag.
are
Are they
going
called
to.
flamen because they are made of flamen?
That's very true. It's just
Yeah, made of
you see the
slam.
fire, and you die when you eat them. We're gonna do dailies now. We're gonna do dailies, which means I am gonna actually
I have a
deactivate.
couple lined up.
I'm gonna change the way that the stream setup works. I'm gonna go activate my camera on here, and it's gonna be very small. Because
oh, look at you with
what's
that
this?
fancy hair.
What's this? Yeah. So you're gonna see me in a small sense. Here's the thing about doing dailies, chat. We are very we don't cheat on these, and so
Yes.
I obviously I trust all of you, but I'm not gonna look at the chat
Yes.
while this is happening. I am gonna look at the chat maybe a little bit. But like please don't like look up the answers to the things because
can
we
look at
we
the
are
chat.
trying to make fools of ourselves here.
You
Yes.
can look at the chat between games.
Yeah,
Speaking of
I-
fools, Balatrodal.
hell
God
yeah.
damn, that was good.
That was a real
Oh,
good. That
no.
was a real good one.
Oh no.
I don't know if you can hear me eating.
Which are we starting with?
I can't hear you
so.
eating at all, Burger.
Delicious
By the way,
choice,
great
now.
hair.
Thank you, Posh. I made it myself.
Yeah,
No shit.
He
I
grew
think
it
the
on his
cheese is
very
vibe.
own.
I believe that was
Which Joker are
part.
we
I
starting
believe
with?
that was a joke that I made, and it made it. Cole donated $25. Atonement for prior sins. I don't know what you speak of. You have never sinned.
You shall never know.
I am,
think
however,
that's
I
because
am
we
gonna
told
turn
me
off.
the
I am gonna
teaser.
turn off the sound because it's super loud, and it's just. I think I don't want people to, do that. We're gonna check in periodically precisely to see new donations and go through them. But this sort of constant jump scare for everyone in the audience is not. I don't think that's
Not viable.
something I love as an idea. You know what I'm saying? Ballot
Also, Cole,
Trodel.
you are forgiven now.
Yeah.
I have no idea how this works.
Yeah, let's go with
I'll
the
just watch-
let's go with one of the legendary ones.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's go with fucking
If
I
you
think it
Perkier.
would be
My
smarter
best
to do
friend.
like something in the middle, so it's you know, like which half.
Why would you try and
Variety.
play this game smartly? That's
You are trying to play a
Ability creation.
roguelike smartly. What are you, fucking insane?
this is not. a
Yes,
roguelike, this is a
I think we
shooting
have thoroughly established that I am indeed insane.
game. Yes.
Fair enough.
So
She's
it's
Spanish.
cheaper than. Wait, I didn't even know they had a cost associated with them.
You could sell them.
You can't. Yeah, but like they sell for 10, not 20.
Okay. Maybe there's a maximum.
But apparently they have a buying cost in the game.
Hey, you
know
can
what?
only
I
get
have
them
no
at
idea
stores.
what's going on, and I need a whole lot more coffee. So how about I bow out here, and I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
See you in a
you-
bit.
Same
I'll
here, I
see, I'll
need
see
to
you
cook.
soon. You drink your coffee.
have a good evening.
Same
Morning.
here, take care.
It's afternoon
See you
here.
later.
An afternoon type, yeah.
Forgive me.
So
I
we
am in
should
the
probably
future.
try
Oop.
an uncommon now.
Out of.
Yeah. They are
Fuck
sorted
is
by
that?
rarity in here, aren't they?
Yes. But I don't know where uncommon starts. I think Ancient Joker could be an uncommon.
That
I
sounds
believe
like a rare.
it is.
Ancient Joker sounds like a rare?
Motherfucker.
No,
When
Ancient
I
Joker
say
is a rare.
Okay.
Yeah, ancient. When it's in the term of games, ancient either means very good or
No,
very
no.
bad.
That's okay.
It's like one way
We'll
or the
just
other.
proceed.
It's like a rusty knife or Galandriel,
What's
the
with the
sword
f-
of omens or something like that.
Me, it could be.
Yeah. Because it doesn't scale, it doesn't have RNG.
It's not.
It's not uncommon,
So it
and
will
it's
be-
cheaper, so it's probably a common.
Yeah.
I prefer full stops.
So maybe
How about you full
just
stop? How about that?
one of those.
Lamau burger.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
shit, that's good. Common Joker that gives
We have
malt.
plus malt. That there are so many of those.
Yeah, I
like-
don't think we are not close at all.
Each of these gives malt, basically. A couple give fuck, what's it called? Chips.
Yeah.
Right.
This is the daily we start with because it's so incredibly niche.
Yes, and normally I'm very good at it.
And then later we
Okay,
get
this
into-
one I think gives
I hope the dailies are not scaring the house.
Who's scaring the what now?
I hope the dailies
what-
are
what
not
if it's
scaring the
just Jim?
house.
The hose.
Yes, the house.
Oh, okay, it's cheap.
Which is to say,
That's too cheap.
Birgit's audience.
Jeez, how kind of you.
Yeah, he's normally better at this.
God damn it.
I'm not good at
promise
this
it
because
has
I
never
don't.
happened to me.
Yeah, I do play Battlefield. I
Yeah,
don't
you
play
haven't
Battlefield
played
as much as he does.
140 hours of Bellator like me.
I don't even understand normal poker, yet alone Ballatry, so this is all.
I
fucking
understand
witchcraft.
poker because of playing Battlefield. Fucking. Oh, no! They're right here in chat. Nix tried to explain Doppelkopf to me.
It's a good
Oh,
game,
no.
okay?
It's
What?
terrible. Okay, so you know how there's an inherent logic to playing cards and the way that they're ranked?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this game is just about it not being that. And
Yeah.
so
I
okay.
win.
So so like the highest card is the 10 of hearts that you can play, and all of all the diamond cards are more valuable than the other cards, except for the specific trump cards in the other suits, which are higher than all the diamond trumps. And it's such a stupid game.
And if you have both aces of diamond, they are
One
higher than
thing-
the 10 of hearts.
Oh my god.
When it comes to TCGs, I desperately want every common and like even uncommons to be like they're related to the core fundamentals of the game, and maybe like if there's a deck type, you know, they focus on a little bit of that. But I want the rares and like super rare shit to be weird shit or things you have to build your entire strategy around to do like funky shit.
Oh, but then they would
no,
be
it's
less
always-
valuable.
Like
I mean, that's
they
kind
can
of how
have, like-
Balatro works. Like,
They
Canio
can be-
requires you to destroy face cards.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at the
Yeah.
rules of this shit.
I can't read German.
You don't.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's a good
about
point.
how much sense they make to you. Then. It's
These are very abridged.
That's
That-
always
well,
the same
you
with
need
German
you
card
need
games.
more explanation. There's
Like they
context.
always have those.
Okay, I'm actually
crazy
going to
rules.
eat now. Yeah, I said I was
See ya.
going to eat. Yeah.
Good night,
Okay,
Alexandra.
Peace, peace.
Thank you. Bye.
Sleep well.
Cheerio.
Bye.
Cheerio, Pip Pip.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is
Wait,
I
let me
am-
just pull
Nick's
this up.
knew like
We'll
a
be back for
dozen
something
more
tomorrow.
extra rules as well than the ones that are just here.
10 of
That's
heart.
not a dozen. There's like a few house rules that I also introduced, but it's like 2 or 3 of them.
Oh yes, of course. Oh, it's just 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, you know, just 1 or 2.
Hello, may I please have my mouse back?
What would Doppelkopf be
This
without house
Looks
rules?
really dumb.
Like,
Who
that's the
stole your
charm of
mouse?
it.
Yeah, because they just took the inherent logic of playing cards and went like, you know what?
No.
Jacks,
Oh, come on, really?
jacks are above kings, and queens are above jacks.
Yeah, because kings are irrelevant. It's a
It's
game
not
of
because
yeah.
it's not even like
It's
the
a feminist
it's not
and
even the
anti-monarchic.
it's not even the
game.
inverse. It's like the one that is the least the thing that playing cards are inherently.
And the 10 of hearts is the highest trump card because love beats everything.
No. Yeah.
The only
Good.
game I know how to play is Blackjack. And that's purely because
Blackjack
I
and
go there
hookers.
I only go there because I mean how to play it, because every time I go, I bring my younger brother.
Yeah.
And it takes him a while to be convinced because I have to, one, buy him a beer and everything. But every time I drag him to the casino and get him to sit with me and play blackjack at the table, he gets me like $200, $300 from $20.
Jesus Christ.
What is this
Yeah,
Rain
like,
Man
him-
shit?
No, he doesn't do it. His presence. He's just sipping on his beer, and pretty much he's there. And it gets to the point where like other people are noticing that like he keeps on getting 21, so I keep getting the thing, and they start betting on my hand, and
Oh no.
they get paid out. I didn't understand that like if you put a bet that if you got like an ace and a face card, then you get a shit ton of money. But other people did, so they were getting a lot more money than I was because he was sitting there just sipping his beer happily. And they were getting rich with my brother, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm happy with my $200-$300 just because
Oh,
my
was he
brother
cheating?
manifested
How does
money
he
for
do
me.
it?
No, it's just that he's there.
He's
He's just manifesting it.
standing there menacingly.
He's an entropic mage who makes me money in blackjack just by sipping his beer. His focus is that he has
That's
to have
the
a fucking
ritual.
beer that I have to buy.
That's the ritual.
Yes,
Okay, this is
I buy
what-
him an overpriced beer.
This daily
Yes, this one
is an
is good.
overpriced crossword. And I already hate that one because every letter is a letter before Omega. It's the last one.
Yes.
Pondfish would be koi. Pondfish
Yes.
would be a koi.
Yeah, this is
Bilbo?
kinda-
Bilbo, maybe?
Do you spell? Wait, no.
Friend of Gandalf.
It
is
has to
the-
be Bilbo because
the
it's like
ball
both
and
the
Moria.
same. B-I-L,
What?
and then it's a B again.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking it's Bilbo.
Let's
Bilbo
go.
Baggins.
Big balls is cojones.
This is basically just a crossword puzzle, but like flattened, because they do share letters.
Big balls would be cojones.
Needle and thread
Look
is
at the balls on this cojones.
Let me type it in chat for you.
But that's too many letters.
Oh, is it? Okay, shit.
Cojones.
I don't fucking know.
Orbs.
Maybe it's
Two S's.
spheres.
No, that's 6.
Astute might
7.
be keen. K-E-N.
Keen makes, yeah.
No.
No, it's not. Yeah.
This is not a double letter.
No, okay.
Dragon.
Burger, have you heard of a game called The Vintage Story, perchance?
I have, and I'm not into it.
Why not?
Because it's too much survival.
T-shirt? No.
I like building. I don't like surviving.
I mean, there is a creative mode.
Yeah, but I can also just do that in like voxel.
In what?
And like Magica voxel. As a
Oh,
result,
yeah, okay.
in formal language. Consequently, no, that's too long. Fuck,
Bro.
what is it? All of my words are too long.
Yeah.
Thus,
I was
that's too
thinking
short.
therefore, but that's also too long.
Yeah.
First name of 3 U.S. presidents: John America.
Yeah.
George, probably.
Who's the first president? I can't remember.
George
Not Abraham.
Washington.
No, George. It's George.
Is it 3 different
Fuck.
ones?
We've already solved it.
Does it tell you that it's solved?
Well,
I
yes,
don't think
because
so.
it's in there.
Oh, you can type if you can type it. It's correct. Yeah, I remember.
We had Washington. We had
Yeah, it's solved already now.
the Bushes, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They're both called George.
They doubled up.
Everett.
Item not worn on casual Fridays. What?
I don't know what a casual Friday
7
is.
letter.
Oh, no.
It's not
I
business.
was gonna say
It's chips aren't for eating.
tie? Bow tie? No.
No, it might be that because you put in an O first and not a B.
No, I tried B and
Oh.
then kept on typing.
Bow tie would also be too short.
Yeah, well, it could be bow ties.
No, it could not because bow ties, the second to last, would be E and not I.
Shut up.
Necktie? Because it's 7 letters.
It's chips aren't for eating.
There's a lot of things that I would not want to eat the
Info.
chips of.
I want to eat all the chips.
I don't want to eat like metal chips.
What do you
Things are called
mean?
shavings.
Ah, shit. What do you
If
mean
you
you don't want to
shave
eat
it-
your metal chips?
I was gonna, before,
Your
when I
mom-
just scrolled idly through them, I thought this was gonna be poker. But, like, no.
Yeah, this is because we're so
It's the
ballot
crossword.
man.
Yeah.
We're truly
Yeah.
ballot. Oh, wait, no. Fuck.
Arduous journeys could be treks. Maybe?
Yes, I mean it is a no,
No.
with the E, E, not A.
Trip?
E.
No.
What? Oh, Treks.
Trek.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Like Star Treks.
Yeah, yeah.
The various ones, the various Star Treks.
Yeah, there's first, second, third, fourth, Gorillion. I don't know how many times they've remade Star Trek with new actors but the same characters.
What? Nasty political accusations with 3 letters?
Lie?
What?
What? No.
No.
Yeah, damn it.
That is.
Oh! Chips.
Oh shit, that is a good one.
Intel Inside.
Oh,
I
that's-
literally saw that on my laptop and then was
Safe
like, wait.
crackers would. No, okay, no. That can't be keys because it's too short.
What is this? Many a question mark clue.
I have no idea. What is it? Also, this. Oh yeah, this is the kind of thing you'd see in a crossword. Like they all are. This is the point of your fucking game.
Yes. Of my game,
Uh,
yes.
Yes.
I'm unsure about Billy Joel enough to know that song. I only know Piano Man.
Words to a local success story.
I'm not even sure what that could mean.
It's very long too.
Big balls.
I
really
know what
wanna
big
know.
balls are.
But do you?
Yeah.
Because I feel like
I like conceptually, but I don't know conceptually
Keen?
what words to look
Would
a
it be
success
keen?
story would be.
No, there's an
It
E.
is not keen.
That's already.
Yeah.
Maybe we just leave this. Oh, what? Didn't we try
Yeah.
this already? What?
what?
Am I
did try-
insane?
Yeah, no, we did try this. What the fuck?
Yeah, we did, but we did not try that because it did not show that the E would be double.
Double or nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. We tried.
That's interesting.
Fuck. Okay.
That is tricky.
Ooh. I think it might be necktie. I'm not worn on casual Fridays. Would be
Necktie
necktie.
might work, yeah.
Oh no.
No, that's
That
the
would
result
be-
of it.
No,
That's the wrong-
wrong thing.
That's the wrong.
That's the wrong
yes.
thing, yeah.
I see. I see my mistake.
Yeah, necktie.
Hell yeah.
I saw the word formal and was like, ah yes, casual.
I feel you. This would happen to me. Many a question mark on the crossword.
Hmm.
Are you trying to solve a riddle
ask?
in Belatro? Is that it?
No, we're doing
No, it's a
dailies.
crossword
Posh.
puzzle.
That's the thing. We're
I
doing.
think some sort of crossword puzzle.
Spheres? No, it's not. Planet. But it wouldn't be planets. Try planet. and
Oh
big
yeah.
balls.
But that's one letter.
No.
Yeah, that's singular. Yeah. I'm reaching here.
Even singular would not fit.
Oh shit, it wouldn't fit. I had
Yeah.
the PL in as one letter in my head because it's like one sound.
I
Big
see. Yeah.
balls.
Yeah. It's not, but okay.
It can't be testes because that's 6 letters.
Big balls in the Sims of bravery.
Marble?
Large
No,
balls.
that's too short.
Try
Sorry, too long.
Brave?
What?
Brave?
Brave, maybe? The term brave?
Uh,
Because it is a synonym.
if you have
If
big
have big
balls,
balls,
then you are
you're brave.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
No.
No.
That's kind of what I've been going
Read-
with.
Large balls.
Large. I like that.
Did somebody say Scooby Snacks?
Unfortunately, no, I have no weed for you.
No, woe is me.
Someone is.
I do not possess
You have
the
hidden the
context to
Scooby
acquire
Snacks.
Bat Kush.
You vile fiend! You've hidden the Scooby Snacks.
Didn't call me? My phone just made the sound of somebody calling me? Okay.
With the words used in a story, it would have to be like a vowel at this point because like there's
Wait,
a
where
K
is
as
that?
a second letter. Like yeah. So like AEIOU. Like try one of those.
I mean, I guess.
Do we?
Oh,
Okay.
Ick.
what's a common combination of K? N? Oh?
Ikne?
It makes no sense. Oh, sometimes they put acronyms in here.
I think it would be words, and you need to put some imagined separators between there. So it's I.
Yeah, I
knew.
Oh?
I knew you when.
You.
What?
What?
I don't know.
What?
That's what?
That's insane.
What is that? Why? Wow. What? Is this an American thing? Is this American? Chat, is this American?
Chat, is this American?
Chat, is this real?
No, burger.
No, I know it's like it's kind of like a hanger-on type thing.
Maybe man?
Pun, maybe a pun.
Yes.
P-U-N.
How did you get pun?
Because crosswords normally use puns, and it's like, maybe? And
Oh, that's clever.
But like, what's question
I don't know
mark
enough.
then?
Many a question, I guess. Or maybe they didn't want to spell out the word question.
It's like the algebra. It's like an algebra thing. It's like what is the missing value kind of thing. So it's like many a blank in crosswords.
I should point out that it's like the worst thing to do analogies with for me is math.
Yeah.
That's the only one I could think of. It's like solve for X.
Oh god, that sounds horrible.
Nasty political.
Someone in chat says, "I knew when you weren't famous." Is
that something someone in chat said? Because this chat isn't showing that to me. Oh, YouTube, are you doing this again to me, YouTube? Are you just... Because YouTube has done this before, where it was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to stop showing you new live chats.
MUD. Try mud.
Okay, and now it's not loading.
How are you doing that?
Because it takes me a second, but it's like, mudslinging.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, YouTube. Thank you for completely crashing as a website. That's beautiful. This is really what I need right now.
Hell
yeah. $1 billion corporation, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, it's just in my browser
Trillion even.
Right now, but it's yeah, okay.
Hence, no, that doesn't work. No.
As a result.
Oh, I know. Hereby.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god.
My Firefox is exploding.
Probably ARP or something.
Oh yeah.
ERP.
This is some Google Chrome shit.
Teenager.
Yep.
A.
God damn it.
You.
I have to do some shit.
Jean-Arp.
I don't know a Jean-Arp.
Why are you even open?
I guess we'll just continue while you do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's like I don't know what the fuck is happening, but there's something.
Oh, wait. What do you call the like charity functions? That maybe it's a ball like a dance.
Gala.
Galas for sure. Galas though, yeah.
Oh. What the fuck is this safe cracker with a double letter? Like that
has to be some clever sort of thing.
Jens.
No.
Yes.
No.
Safe
crackers.
Let's go back to the live control room on this. Oh yeah, there were just about okay. Chat just decided to YouTube decided to stop showing me chat.
Yes,
that's very cool.
Maybe
I
another
love
letter.
this.
Maybe another word other than safe crackers. Let's see what else is left.
I see.
Can we ask chat to call a friend?
No,
we can
absolutely.
ask chat. Absolutely not. We can't trust chat. We cannot trust.
We have these two left, and that's it.
Chat, do we have any Billy Joel fans in the chat?
We can't ask chat. We cannot ask chat.
Fuck.
And those are the same letter, safecrackers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
these two.
Boo.
It's not N, it's not L, it's not
Is
P.
this like some like a character maybe from what's the name for the no that's the Daltons from Lucky Luke.
What's the name from
the
from
Daltons.
from
What?
Lustiges
Yay.
Taschenbuch? Oh Gott.
What is a yegg?
I don't know. I have no idea, but it's weird.
Dagobert.
He's not a safecracker.
You know what now?
Moving out.
What?
Moving out.
What?
Oh god.
Okay, that's not accurate. That's how long I've had the window open.
We took
Moving out.
90 minutes for this. Because we are
Damn.
so
Christ.
dumb.
Still top 50% of
We're
players.
still top 50% of players today. That rules.
It also
Oh well,
doesn't
Alex
help
isn't
that
in
they,
here right now. Alex isn't in here right
Yeah.
now.
Yes,
so-
that's why we're doing it now.
Yeah.
So she
They-
can't one-shot it.
It also doesn't help when they
That
fucking
looks like
amalgamate
PBJ.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
US.
okay.
US.
Excuse me?
America.
Yeah.
Like moving out, like is one word, but it's two. Moving out is two words.
Yeah,
Wait,
but that happens.
is this an April Fool's thing?
This
is it just all America?
Peanut butter and banana
Disgusting.
sandwich.
For God's sake.
Oh yeah, we should.
What is this?
We should prepare.
That's
for-
British.
See,
That's
this
baked
looks
beans. That's
English.
baked beans.
That looks
That's baked beans.
English, but who knows?
I'm sorry?
Yes,
Did
it's
somebody try to bring up
hot.
It's
My-
French. It's hot and to the south. That could be France or Spain, or it's
Um,
one of
Why is
Oh,
there a
that's,
cens-
Jersey.
Why is there a
Jersey.
censorship bar on the?
Jersey
Guyanese? No.
or Guernsey. Jersey or Guernsey.
Oh, Jersey and
What?
Guernsey. Right.
Guer.
What is happening?
I don't know. Don't ask me, Burger.
Fuck that.
Guernsey being
It's technically not the UK. It's a crown
Channel
possession, but it's
Island
not part of the
Oh,
UK.
yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
This
I see
really
what you mean. I
killed
see what
us.
you mean.
Who the fuck lives in Guernsey?
I
fucking
knew a
Guernsey
guy
and
once who
Mexico.
lived in Guernsey. I have okay.
I
So this is the
I would've
flag, and
guessed
it's just
Guyana.
black. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the black flag of anarchy.
Yes. Let's go with
lovely.
fucking Yucatan.
Or maybe the old reliable initial geography guess.
Nepal, maybe?
0%.
What does that mean?
Brazil.
What do they mean by 0%? What?
0% correct, methinks.
It looks
this game.
0% like the flag that we are going for?
Spain? Wait,
Oh, there we
wait,
go.
Go up.
Pixels of the solution that overlap with the guessed flag.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, so it's a flag without
Yeah.
red and green in the center.
And without
Try
it,
Brazil.
Try.
Brazil is
Try-
is a funny one.
Brazil is always a funny one.
There is yellow.
It's Israel.
Israel.
That's crazy.
I am sorry.
This is
Israel
a
propaganda.
good game.
I love
It's
this.
fun, yeah, but
I love this.
Fucking Israel.
It just
Oh, yeah.
fucking shows up stealthed.
Yeah.
Flagler
it's-
revealed this hidden Star of David.
There
Revealed
might
the
be
Star
some
of
of
David
these
hidden
might
in the
be
Brazilian
doing
flag.
jokes today because it's April Fools.
Which kind of
Maybe,
God?
but it's also like
Yeah.
So if it's like a singular distinctive symbol and it's like picking out a color, it's like okay, yeah, that's a pretty
Yeah.
That makes
distinctive.
sense.
Like if you
Okay, so
if you
this
get
is
like red and it shows the Union Jack, that is a lot of countries. We can at least kind
Yeah.
of infer.
but that's because
This is
it's
basically the
Union Jack.
same as global, except with the flag instead of the outline.
Morocco.
It depends on the placement of the Union Jack.
This
Oh God.
is the flag of it was on screen earlier.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Either African or Micronesian country.
No, it's
Chad.
It's not Angola. No, is
Niger?
Chad? No. Shit, Bahamas. It's the Bahamas. It's the flag of the
Nice.
Bahamas.
Really?
What is this? Okay. Oh, this is about flags again. We're in a very. It's a flag sort of thing that we're doing today.
Not really. Well, it's alphabetically, basically.
Yeah.
But like, this is about the names of the countries.
Okay.
Goddamn.
B&A is Brazil again.
I still find it
what?
funny, which is related to trans. The trans topic of today's chat is that Australia had a territory which was essentially a rock in the middle of the ocean, which was a semi-independent micronation for gay people.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, that
I
one.
don't think it's
It
gonna
was
take
like
Zaire.
Amazonian Kingdom or something. I don't know.
Israel with the Z.
Israel.
Iceland.
Burger, I think you need to stop
Tanzania.
talking.
Does it have to be in
Hell
the
yeah.
correct? So it doesn't have to be in that doesn't have to be that. Okay, that's good.
That can be a Brazil again.
Bahrain, yeah,
Bahamas.
Bahrain, all the Bahamas.
Bahamas.
You even have historical countries.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Oh,
So
hey,
you can-
medium dirt.
That's pretty funny.
That can be Bahamas again.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that's not allowed.
I mean, I don't like.
cares?
Let's just not.
Let's not
Zambia?
try.
Zambia.
Try what? No, let's have some diversity. We already have Zambia.
We do. Yeah, good.
Belgium.
Belgium. That's a good one.
Zimbabwe.
Ooh, that's
Belgium.
good.
I'm trying
German
to.
speaking community of
Yes,
What's
do it.
happening with these?
Fuck it.
I,
It's about
have you
flags,
put
not
down-
countries.
Have you put down Zimbabwe? Maybe.
I don't. I haven't. But Zimbabwe is
'Cause
not
that
even.
has
We
also-
don't have one of those slots.
Wait, that means shouldn't
I mean,
Zaire
No,
be
Zimbabwe is also correct in this because it has an I and an M.
Also a
That's
Z.
true.
Yeah, but
We're
the
not
Z is
looking
no
for
longer.
the-
We have all the Z ones. We have all of them.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, Zimbabwe would work, right?
You just spelled it wrong.
No, I didn't. I didn't even try.
Marshall Islands.
You
Hell yeah.
sure?
There we go. Flag of the day is Mozambique.
Mozambique.
Okay, thank you. What?
Good.
Wait, didn't we
And
do that?
another. No, we did not.
That looks like Switzerland.
Okay, well that's Ukraine,
That's
isn't it?
Ukraine.
What?
Is this the April Fools? Is that it's all flag themed? That it...
Yes, I've only done the flag themed dailies today.
This is
Flag bill.
thematic.
This
Now
is
to
great.
ruin.
Same-sex marriage. Fucking Tailspin is not here currently. Same-sex marriage becomes legal in the Netherlands. The first
That was
contemporary
in-
country to allow it. Jesus Christ.
I think that was
Thank-
in 68, 1968
Thank you to the
or
Dutch.
9 or something thereabouts.
Very based of the
Um,
Dutch.
I feel like
As
it's gonna be
always.
like 1995, but we can try 68. Oh,
It's so
okay.
fuck.
2001. Let's
Oh
go!
my, it's that holy
Wait,
shit.
What the fuck was it in 1968 that I remember
The
being with gay
first
rights and-
contemporary country to do it. The first one in 2001. This is weird to me because I like as a child, there was just gay people around me.
Yeah, they were allowed to be gay, but it's not like they're allowed to.
Yeah, it's just that
they
I
weren't
think that
legally
really
allowed to
screws
be
with
married.
my See, we can wait for the next datal is
Fucks
gonna
with your
show up.
mental.
I think before the stream is done.
That's
Space.
wait.
I
No,
still find it
No,
funny.
it's exactly midnight, so no.
Okay, well then.
Yeah, no, it was seriously late.
I still find
Yeah.
it funny that the former Crusader kingdom of fucking what was it? It's that island in the middle of the Mediterranean that
Malta.
was like founded by Crusaders. Malta. Yeah, they have the best LGBT fucking thing in the European continent, pretty much.
Hell yeah.
Like
Right
in
now
terms
or
of
the
rights.
head?
Do you want to know a little
no, they
fun fact
have.
about gay
Like-
marriage in the Netherlands?
Malta hasn't been in the hand of the Maltese Knights since something.
I know,
about-
but it's still like a very Catholic country. But they're like, oh yeah, gay people can can be married. Gay people, trans people
It's the
exist.
will
They're
of
allowed to be here.
God. Okay, I
Yeah.
can't
isn't it
read
like
any of the. I can.
Albania?
It's not in Europe, but I can't see the temperature and shit. And the population is somewhat large, and it's in the shit, man. Do you know how many countries this is?
And it's to the
Yeah.
east.
It's not Europe.
Is it like Sri Lanka?
let's try,
No.
Sri Lanka would be hotter, I think. or-
Yeah, I mean, no, they don't
Yeah,
go.
it's-
Is that a heat indicator? Because Sri Lanka is pretty far
It's
away.
colder.
I think it isn't. Oh, it's colder. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe Mongolia.
No, that's pretty chilly. That's pretty chilly.
It
Mongolia-
can be pretty chilly, but there's also like half of isn't it half of it like a desert?
Yeah.
Jesus,
It's-
Mongolia is cold as hell.
Yeah, it's in
It's
Asia though,
plain.
but it's to the west. It's probably one of the Central Asian ones.
Yeah, I always
Yeah,
get
it-
confused on those.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah,
No, it's
Mongolia
probably
is
either
just like
Armenia
grassland.
or Georgia
Oh, it might be Armenia.
or Azerbaijan.
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 It's still to the southwest.
I mean, Azerbaijan would just be west, right?
Yeah. No, it was.
It's always I mean,
yeah,
when they work
yeah.
off centroids, that's sometimes a very strange sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say large country, but there's like Mongolia and Azerbaijan. They don't seem like they'd have like large populations.
Mongolia doesn't have a lot.
They have
We're
somewhat large
between
populations.
we're between 3 and 19.
19 million
Million.
people.
Yeah.
So,
Fucking
so
hell.
roughly the size of Australia, but smaller.
But
Maybe-
smaller in circumference.
Maybe-
Population
ahead.
of
Sorry.
Australia.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking.
I
I feel
When we're in
like
the southwest of Armenia, the continents also become a bit ambiguous, don't they?
I mean,
Yeah.
isn't
Yeah.
like isn't
Because
it
it's meant to be Asia.
just like
I-
Turkey?
Turkey.
How many
Turkey
people are in
has
Turkey?
100 million abouts. It's
Yeah, okay, that's more than 19.
Yeah.
That makes
What about
sense.
Syria?
I think Azerbaijan might
It's
actually be
very hot,
correct.
though. It's very hot, seriously.
That or Armenia. No, wait.
It's to the southwest of Syria. Is it Cyprus?
Lebanon?
Southwest.
Cyprus?
No, Cyprus wouldn't be
Lebanon,
southwest of Syria.
Yeah,
No, it
it's
would
not
be.
on-
Interesting.
That is very interesting. We were remarkably close.
I'd have
Chrono
thought that,
vote.
Okay, hell yeah. This
that
looks
looks
horrible.
We're
This
in
looks
Korea.
absolutely
This is
fucking
Korea.
horrifying.
When did the fascist government in Korea collapse?
Never.
Damn.
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 Jesus Christ.
Fascism
In
is the natural.
both sides.
Shit, man, I have no idea. This looks like it might be in the 80s or the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had to just throw a dart, it would land on 1990. The way just the style of these people is.
87. That's pretty good.
This is before that.
Yeah, this could actually be about 1960.
This is in the year. Fuck, I'm
92.
failing to do the bit. Yeah. In the year
921.
92,000.
Yeah.
92,156.
And like this is part of the Dune timeline.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, like like 60, 65 maybe. This seems like a very formal sort of presentation of maybe one of those new computing machines.
Yeah.
I still love the fact that like
79.
space
This was on the
travel.
cusp of the 80s.
I
That's
still love the
crazy.
fact that space travel is
Hello.
conducted
Jesus.
entirely by
Oh hey Jane.
eunuch autism people in Dune. Just yes.
Why are they so mad at him?
They had masks though.
God damn.
Oh yeah, this is this January 6th?
January 6th?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which was in 2021?
I do believe so, yes.
Yes.
God damn,
Potentially.
that was so long ago.
This picture is so fucking
Does he have an
funny.
American flag on his gun or something? It is kind of a funny
It looks like an outline of America.
Yeah. Something like that. This is when the Packers were playing the Bucks in the Pabst Blue Ribbon Stadium.
Yeah,
this was
yeah.
years
In the
ago
snow.
because climate change has made it so there's no longer snow.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There are no more snowstorms globally.
Shit, maybe this is the 80s. I don't. We need like a football expert. In
This
here.
is 2028, obviously, after they've taken Greenland.
They
Okay,
take
America
Greenland, and
owns
it's just
Greenland.
the first thing that happens is they build a Pabst Blue Ribbon Stadium there. They colonize it. Okay.
Well, they're trying to do that with London.
Okay.
My
Oh, God.
one fun
I see.
American
How'd you
football
tell
fact is the Miami Dolphins. They have the only perfect season in the history of the NFL, like
Yeah.
ever. And just whenever anyone gets close, something goes wrong and just
Yeah.
fucks up everyone's game. And
38?
the Miami Dolphins have not come close to success ever since.
38?
But it's just like, nah, we have that perfect season. Fuck
Yeah,
all
this looks
y'all.
38-ish.
Yeah. This feels 30s.
What's this?
25.
20s.
God damn.
Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus
Suicide.
Christ.
The fuck?
I think we did fairly well.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm cracked at Time Guesser, but shit at Chrono Photo.
Aren't we all?
I love Time Guesser. Okay, what's
Yeah.
happening here? This is Balatro.
We are ordering events.
I feel.
Okay.
I
Henry
feel
was
like.
saying this before by Isaac Newton.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the photo is too low res.
What?
There's no photo.
Yeah. Back then they
Did the
had
thing
shitty
break?
cameras. Okay, what happens now?
What the fuck?
Cool.
We try again
I'm
until
confused.
until it likes it.
Like fucking just chewing here. I gotta eat, folks.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably go grab some
I
stuff to
think
eat
I'm
as well.
doing this right, but it's Firefox fucking up,
Oh, Firefox.
which is a
lovely.
shame because this looked fun. Oh well.
Who
Yeah,
cares?
Firefox been a bit resource heavy lately, I find.
I love that I went to the effort of switching to Firefox, and like a week later, this browser that everyone was constantly, incessantly recommending to me just became bad and evil.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah. Well, if I could make a
wait.
recommendation, pardon me.
yeah,
SeaMonkey is
And-
basically a branch of Firefox maintained by the community.
Every time I go with something like this, it turns out to be the absolute worst thing to ever happen to me. This is like
Let's
people.
be
I
fucking
don't.
for a second.
You
I do
can-
not trust recommendations of people who for IT shit of people who work in IT. I just don't trust it anymore. Every time, no, every single
that is
time.
correct where it was.
Every single time I have followed
I
an
feel like
IT
this could be
recommendation
correct,
from
though I'm
someone
not sure on the canning process. I'm not sure when that was.
from someone.
Woodrow
relation to
Wilson was like
golf and football.
1900 flats, right?
Yeah,
I
Woodrow
do-
Wilson is.
He was president 1913 to
1910s.
1921.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
They had cans
Okay.
in the already in the Victorian age.
Okay, change
Okay, we were-
those two actually.
Every
I was wrong.
single individual time I have
Someone
ever
has-
followed the
yeah.
advice of tech people when they recommended me a program, it has been the
Oh,
worst
interesting.
experience of my life.
I'm sorry to hear
1457.
that.
That's interesting. Did not know they had golf and football back then.
Yeah, they did. It's golf and football is.
It's just they just banned they only had the combination of the two, and they worked them out to be two separate.
You couldn't play them simultaneously.
That's called hurling, and it's Irish.
Oh, hurling's a great fucking
Fußball
sport.
golf. What
Okay,
is
what do
it's
we have here?
capitals?
This is capitals, right? Okay. I mean, going with the Morocco theme, let's go with Marrakesh, right?
Can go Marrakesh.
Marrakesh. Why?
If I could spell it.
Maybe it was Fez the capital of.
Fez might.
Oh
be.
yeah, Fez could be it.
Shit.
Could be.
No, just put
Are
Morocco.
you sure about that?
Fez and Marrakesh have been the capital of Morocco.
Rabat. Oh my god.
Rabat.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh yeah.
That is so incredibly embarrassing. Holy shit.
Zoom in a
Yeah,
bit.
can
I
you
can't.
zoom a little? I can't really see anything.
It's to the south.
Many
east,
things.
Which means
So
we're in
See
Africa.
anything?
This might be Lagos.
It is larger.
Just leaves one of an enormous continent.
Yeah, let's try
Maybe
Lagos because it's
Yeah, Lagos.
Marrakesh
Sorry?
is one of the
Lagos.
four
Lagos.
imperial cities of Morocco, allegedly.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not the capital anymore. They moved it to some bumfuck place in the middle of nowhere.
Why do they do this?
Rabat.
Because it's a country, and they Nigeria actually has a good reason, because Lagos is right in the middle of, like, I think Oyo territory, and they moved it to a more neutral place,
It's the biggest,
which is
That's
supposed to
biggest city
ease
in
tribal
Africa.
tensions. But
It's the biggest
It doesn't.
city in Africa.
yeah, it's Abuja.
Newsflash. It doesn't.
Apparently, it's Rabat,
Well,
Marrakesh,
into the sea-
Fez, and Meknes, which I don't know what the fuck Meknes is.
What are you talking about at this right now?
There are four imperial cities in Morocco, kind of like how Kyoto was the original capital of Japan, and then there's Tokyo. And essentially, they just rotate because the last sultan who had it, he didn't list exactly what the capital of his fucking empire was. So it just rotates between
That is some EU
the four
shit.
cities.
That is some
Morocco honorary member.
real.
It goes between Rabat, which is the current one and capital, Fez, and Marrakesh. And then there's
8
Meknes, which
kilometers
is the-
north.
Okay, this is the distance.
Then
Shit, what-
Brazzaville. Then it's Brazzaville from the other Congo.
Yeah, are they like right? Are they like basically right?
They
next to
are
each
across
other?
the
Yeah,
across the
river, right?
river
Yeah.
from each other. Yeah.
Brazzaville.
Lovely. Lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That I really need to expand my house. It's getting too cluttered on here.
Moviegrid.io. Jennifer
Oh, no.
Lawrence, Adam Sandler, Seth Rogen. Comedy
Capitan.
tour title released 2005 2025. I feel like Seth Rogen would be Superbad, released 2005 2025.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure,
It
yes,
might
Superbad-
be earlier.
No, I don't think it came out earlier.
I do not know
Alrighty.
movies.
Let's go.
Yeah, neither do I. It's been a while since I watched anything.
The
actually, now
Diamonds
that I think
one.
about it.
Jennifer
Oh,
Lawrence.
click. Oh, you can just go
Uncut
with it.
Gems.
Uncut Gems is a two-word
No,
title, though.
Well, okay. Yeah. that
So
makes
Uncut Gems
sense.
would be great for the second category. I love that movie, by the way. It's so insane that Adam Sandler is just a really good filmmaker, but he
He's
just
also a
doesn't
nice
do it.
guy.
Yeah.
He's just
Also,
a nice
Ben
guy. Like,
Stiller is making the most artistic, incredible TV show on right now, which is
Really?
insane to me. Yeah, he's
With
he's
Arnold.
he's making Severance.
I've seen a
He's the
shit ton of
making
people. I've
sense.
seen like a ton of people in like leftist Twitter just shit on Severance for like the aesthetic of having seen a few frames of it. They've never actually seen the
Severance is
show,
amazing.
nor do they know what
Really
it's
good
about.
TV.
No. But hang on, this is just it's a corporate looking show that looks like nothing and it has no spirit. I've heard people compare it to AI art.
Bruh.
What?
Like,
Yeah.
it's doing that on purpose. It's almost like the work culture is supposed to be soulless.
Well, no, but it's because see, when you show something, that means you are endorsing that thing.
show
This is
something,
media analysis,
No,
Jay.
it's not grown ups. It's not grown ups. That's
Yes, it is.
Get with the program.
Fucking hell.
I will be more woke in the future.
God.
The Waterboy?
Seth Rogen comedy. Has he made any of
No,
those?
no. The
no,
Waterboy
zero.
is Horrible Bosses.
I know.
Horrible Bosses. Horrible Bosses.
What? He's not in Horrible Bosses.
He might be.
But he's not.
He might have directed
When
it.
was the last time? When have you checked the last time? Maybe he's been there since. Maybe he's been added to the movie.
He's joined the cast.
He's joined
Yeah,
the
yeah, they
cast.
released an update.
He's literally.
He's just a manifest in it. Wedding Crashes.
Oh yeah, the interview actually works. Yeah.
Wedding
Really?
Crashes is fucking what's his name? The guy with the broken nose, Owen Wilson.
I love just
Owen Wilson has a
I love
broken
the
nose?
premise of like just throwing in random words.
I'm sorry, but like I don't see Adam Sandler movies. I don't watch comedy.
We've moved on to Seth Rogen.
Now we're actually
You
struggling
need
with
to
Jennifer
watch the
Lawrence.
stream.
What was Jennifer
Yeah.
Lawrence in? Wasn't she in one of
Hunger
the
Games and Passengers and that's
Wasn't
it.
Was
she
he in
in one of
Sausage
the
Party?
X-Men movies? But I don't think those fit either
Yeah,
of these
yeah.
because it's not a
It
two.
might be in Sausage Party because that has Seth Rogen in it.
But
Well,
we're
everything
not
We're
on
has
Seth
talking
Rogen.
about Jennifer
We're
Lawrence.
talking about Jennifer Lawrence. A comedy that Jennifer Lawrence was in, and a movie with a two-word title that Jennifer Lawrence was in.
Didn't Jennifer Lawrence just make that weird ass movie about the babysitter that, like, being paid to take the virginity of the kid?
I
God,
don't
yeah,
know.
yep. I remember that. I remember seeing a few
I
trailers
don't
of that.
remember.
I don't remember any Jennifer Lawrence movies right now.
It's either Jennifer Lawrence.
I don't know Adam
or-
Sandler.
We've moved on from Adam Sandler, for fuck's sake.
There's Seth Rogen and Adam Sandler are currently completely irrelevant to the game.
I thought it was because
Okay.
it says like there's 6 clues.
Are you? Is the time?
Yes,
is,
but we are
you in a
completing the grid.
different time zone?
We're searching for Jennifer Lawrence two-word title and Jennifer Lawrence comedy. That's all we're looking for right now. We've done the rest.
Can you? Is there something wrong with the stream that you can't see it?
No,
Have you perhaps
I
taken
might be brain dead.
accident?
I might be brain
Was
dead.
not-
Jennifer
Nonsense,
Lawrence was in
maybe-
Mother, but that's not that's like the opposite of a comedy.
Yeah, I mean it depends on your point of view, I suppose, and it's also not a two-word title. So
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Yes, good.
What was Jennifer Lawrence in?
Wait, no, wasn't she in fuck? What was that series called again?
We're looking for movies,
Yeah,
not
we-
series.
unfortunately,
No,
only
but
movies, yeah.
it's a series of books that got turned into a movie. Hunger Games.
The Hunger Games is not a comedy.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but
neither
it's also
comedy
not-
nor a two-word.
I think
Yeah,
yes,
my bad.
The probably counts as a.
Yeah, it's the.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that's like the main thing that I think isn't that the thing? that
Also,
made
she
her
was in
career?
Don't Look Up.
That could
Wait,
be
really?
a comedy.
Don't Look Up is definitely a
I
comedy.
guess.
Don't Look Up is not a
I
comedy.
didn't finish Don't Look Up. I was bored.
So I guess you looked up.
There we go.
Yeah, I looked up. Yeah,
I didn't watch it because it
I saw
felt
the next door.
extremely like liberal coded.
Oh,
It
God.
is,
It
but
kind
it's
of
also
was.
good.
I was looking at it as like, okay, this is you are all liberals, and I'm not. I'm not receiving moral lessons from
me, you liberal.
From my point of view, the liberals are evil.
Then you are lost.
I cannot think of a single Jennifer Lawrence movie with 2-word title.
Oh god, I love it.
Is that just X-Men with nothing else? Yeah, Y-Men. That's great. Thank you.
The first X-Men is just X-Men.
I don't think she
But
was.
American Hustle.
That's like 10 years before she started.
I remember
acting.
American Hustle.
Yeah.
That's about it.
American Hustle.
don't
That's
think-
true. She is an American
I don't
Hustle.
think she's in a... Is she?
Yeah, she's the
It
wife.
does sound like.
She's the wife that he
Yeah,
cheats
that
on.
does sound familiar.
I mean, for lack of a better thing, I guess we can try it.
There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
You got to see. Oh, okay, corrected. Oh yeah, that's the weird ass jail fucking movie where she
No
takes his
hustlers.
virginity.
Happy Gilmore. Okay. Fuck.
Oh no. All right. So.
God damn it.
What's the rare ones?
Joy. Top
Never
5.
heard of any of
That's
these.
a comedy?
It's called.
There's
that was
Kung
just
Fu
a
Panda.
biography.
There's Kung Fu Panda.
Wait, she was in Kung Fu Panda?
No.
No,
that's
that's a different
just what
The
people
road
get.
was.
Yeah, no, he played. What was it, Mantis?
I thought that was Angelina Jolie.
No, Angelina Jolie was the tiger.
Angelina Jolie
Yeah.
is Seth Rogen.
Not many
She
people
was
know
Seth
those.
Rogen in Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, Joe Rogan.
She plays American actor Seth Rogen in the movie
Yeah,
Kung Fu
yeah.
Panda. This
That feels.
Is-
That's unsettling.
this is
Jason
different.
Bourne.
Okay, Cito.
Is
Matt
that
Damon.
the guy who plays
Matt Damon. I'm guessing Matt Damon.
Fuck, what's it called? That TV show with the cop? Reacher?
Rosenheim Cops.
No.
Jack, I don't even isn't
Reacher?
Jack Reacher isn't that's fucking the Scientology.
It's an
right?
Amazon Prime show
Tom Cruise.
about the cop.
Oh, I can see Tom Cruise in this. No, Jack Reacher isn't Tom Cruise, is it?
Reacher was Tom
What?
Cruise, but I think it was a movie. This one's
Yeah,
a series
whatever.
with some
It
other
doesn't,
actor.
that doesn't really actually matter, but I can see Tom Cruise in this. I don't know. Somebody else said something good also.
What was the other thing?
I don't remember.
Speak up.
But it was good.
Matt Damon, I think.
Matt Damon, yeah.
Matt Damon.
I don't see Matt Damon.
I see Tom Cruise more than Matt
We
Damon.
can try it.
But I don't
I
know
mean,
how
the
to-
first component, like the first person, is the female, so we need to switch here.
Is
It
that
kinda looks
does
like
it
the-
does that matter?
No,
I
no,
don't
but
think
we
so.
can switch back and forth.
Okay.
It doesn't.
No, but can you guess the wrong one for the wrong person?
I don't think
That
so.
would
I
be-
think it like corrects for which gender
Wait,
you're
that-
guessing.
That would be
The-
ridiculous.
No, it says their gender is male, so it has to be specific. Because,
No,
look
it
on person
corrects.
two.
It corrects automatically. I know this game.
Okay.
Anyway, born 1968 for the guy.
Why are so many people born in 1968?
This is true.
Tom Cruise then?
It's literally the baby boom, so like, you know.
Tragic. Anyways, I gotta go, and yeah.
Okay,
Cheers.
You have fun.
That's
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
maybe. See ya.
Eat some pasta, maybe.
Hey, Tita de esa
This
pizza
game is
pie.
super difficult.
Sometimes you'll see it immediately, and sometimes
Try
you're like,
Angelina Jolie, actually. Just now that we're at it for the
No, do
female
it.
one.
Don't do it, Cheetor.
I'm thinking Kirsten Stewart. A little bit.
1958
Fuck,
for
no.
the lady.
Even
No.
I don't know about old actors, dude. I don't know about the past.
Oh, what about huge jacked man?
Oh, the
I like I can
huge.
see him.
The huge.
Deadpool?
Wait, Deadpool.
And
Gangster
Avengers
Squad?
Infinity 4 and what?
That was
Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds.
Was Ryan Reynolds
No.
born in 1968?
No.
I refuse
Try
to
it.
believe you.
Fucking try it.
I will not.
Do
With
not
a
try
limited amount of guesses.
But like, there's for sure like Ellen DeGeneres in there,
No,
isn't it?
But
no.
was Ellen DeGeneres born in the 50s?
She is old. She is fucking
That is
old.
true.
So Deadpool 2.
She would look older though, because she has an
Avengers
evil soul.
Who played Thanos?
Thanos?
Who played what? Oh shit!
He
Thanos.
was just a purple guy.
Yeah.
He
Thanos
was a
and
CGI
Cable.
guy, don't be ridiculous.
I'm thinking the guy that was Cable and Thanos from
What's Thanos?
Oh, wait, he was also in
You mean
Dune.
Josh Brolin. Oh yeah, he was in fucking Infinity. That is true.
It is him.
Let's go.
I didn't see him.
I still don't see him. I see the shirt maybe.
His
Yeah,
wrinkles
he
are being swept
completely
away by the fucking plastic surgery from the woman. So I'm guessing Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah,
Like
this
someone
would
There's no way she's that old.
This would have to be someone with a stronger jawline than Josh Brolin.
No,
She's also not in this.
If we average this out, Josh Brolin, the picture of Josh Brolin, has less of a strong jawline than what we see in this mixed image.
Fucking who's fucking ancient?
Jamie Lee Curtis?
I don't
Wait, really?
see
Maybe?
her in
Yeah.
this though, but it's a
She's blonde, right?
I guess.
Casino, Ants, and Total Recall. Okay.
It's not Angelina Jolie. Cameron Diaz. Try Cameron Diaz.
Cameron Diaz. Really?
I don't think she was in Total
She is
Recall.
older now. She is older now. She might be in the original Total Recall, but try Cameron Diaz.
It's worth a shot, Cetor.
I really don't think so.
Yeah,
She's not even blonde.
Fuck.
Initials S.
Initials are S something.
Sharon Stone?
Oh, she's... See Sharon Stone in this?
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I have no concept of what Sharon Stone looks like. I'm just...
Neither.
It's just...
This is what she looks
just
like.
a skit. See, yeah. This...
And also, this big picture might help. It's what she would look like if
Also-
Josh Brolin was added to her.
They are using very young
Yeah.
pictures as well of like the female actresses as well. Well, I should just say
The
actresses.
female
Just
gaze.
checking chat real quick. Thank you all for still chatting while we can't look at you because we don't trust you.
You.
We have no faith in humanity.
This is... Okay. I think you have to zoom in on this as well.
Ellen was born 2 months after Sharon Stone?
Jesus Christ.
God damn, okay.
Let's see. Daniel Cole.
Okay, Black Panther and Michael B. Jordan are a thing.
Sounds about right.
Chris
Yeah.
Evans?
I don't believe he was in Black Panther, but I could...
I don't think so either.
Michael B. Jordan
Fruit.
was in Black Panther.
Wait, this
Boxing.
should light up.
No, Michael B. Jordan was in the boxing movie. He was in Rocky or whatever it is. He was in a Rocky movie.
Wasn't...
Okay.
We can go there.
But you should also be in Black Panther with
Yeah,
the fruit.
he played
I don't
Killmonger,
know,
no?
why is fruit so important to Black Panther?
Isn't that the thing where they get their powers?
That's
I thought it
that's
was
One Piece.
vibranium. Bro, are you okay, Cetor?
I don't even know what this is. Ryan Coogler, Daniel Kayula, Messiah?
Is this the...
I think this is the point where he loses it, chat.
Susan
We are
Sarandon.
nowhere near close to losing it here.
No? What do you stand?
Is it Black Panther Uprising instead of fruit?
I have... I have no idea who most of these actors are.
Wait. One of the movies is James and the Giant Peach. because giant and fruit. But
Ah,
I
and
don't know
orphan.
the actors.
Peach. It's a P, though,
Yeah,
right?
peach.
Peach?
Yeah, giant. Yeah, swap boxing
It's a giant
with
P.
giant.
A giant fruit.
It's a giant
No, it's a
penis.
peach. It's not a pea. It's a peach.
Is it
Jason
not?
Giant
Yeah.
Peach.
No, wait, it's a
Jane?
bean. A beanstalk.
No, that's
Right?
a different. That's Jack and the Beanstalk. That's a different.
What? Okay, anyway, tell me what to switch.
I have no fucking clue, dude. Hang on. Snow Train Snowpiercer, Chris Evans.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pull Chris Evans in there. Yeah. Yeah. And then it's
Philadelphia.
shit, man. Who else was in that film?
Ah, shit, man.
Uprising. It might be Uprising.
Oh yes, Uprising actually makes perfect sense.
Oh, yeah, that
That
makes
is
sense.
what it's about.
That's Snowpiercer.
Yeah,
go.
might be a-
We've got one on the board.
So fruit, orphan, boxing, giant.
Is the guy who Michael B. Jordan is an orphan? Apparently not.
Boxing.
But we have this.
I don't know who Susan Sarandon is. Is she in the boxing movie?
Susan Sarandon, isn't Susan Sarandon the one who's like really old but still like unspeakably hot? She's like 80.
Yeah,
or
that
some
too.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I know it from
Do
the
not
Rocky Horror
Google.
Picture
Do
Show.
not Google this.
Do not Google.
Anya, we do not
Do
cheat.
not Google this.
Susan Sarandon is in the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Okay.
I'm not sure that the Rocky Horror Picture Show is up here though.
No, I don't think
Oh no,
so.
it isn't. It's just that's what I know it for.
Can I maybe I know Philadelphia is the name of a film.
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the one with Ryan Coogler and
Wait,
Daniel Kaluuya.
Rocky is in Philadelphia, right?
This is true.
Yeah, might be.
Let's go.
There we go.
Creed. That's it.
And it's just these
Black
two,
Panther.
and now we have
And now the vertical one, which is impossible.
and Black Panther isn't on here yet.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Come on.
So I mean, we go here.
Ugh.
We go here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think. I really don't know about what your obsession is with fruit. Orphan. I feel like Orphan. maybe.
They're good for you, okay?
Isn't the Black Panther's power from a fruit?
Orphans are good for you now?
I'm saying.
I'm still convinced that.
I'm
that's
pretty
what
sure
it is.
that's not how it happened. Fishy.
No. Neither. Boxing.
No, they
Philadelphia.
grinded a flour into juice and then he drank it and then he had a weird dream. And
Yeah,
They have,
flour.
do
Right,
they have
it's
cool
flour,
trains
not a
in,
fruit.
do they have cool trains in
That's true. They have trains in Wakanda.
they have flying
We are
trains.
missing P solution. Fruitvale Station. It was fruit though.
but it was fucking fruit, dude. Amazing.
That's amazing.
They played
I've
us.
never heard of Fruitvale Station.
This is like the 2009 thing, dude. This is like the fucking Time Guesser 2009.
Okay,
Oh boy.
This is a great game because I feel like chat should be able to participate.
this
so
one,
long
chat.
as you're not looking it up,
Yeah,
you
chat,
can
you can
shout words at me.
Yeah, you can join Semantle. Absolutely. Chat participation for this one.
Absolutely.
Um,
We're trying to guess a word that has been ranked with an algorithm to how similar it is to the words we're about to guess
go with Panther.
in meaning. Paddler?
Oh, you can also go Paddler. I don't care. But Panther.
I think
it
you
would be
meant
like
Panther.
like the
Oh,
the
Panther.
animal.
Okay. Shout words at me, chat.
Yeah. Older.
And you as well in this chat. Shout words.
Rock.
No.
Smolder.
Magnanimous.
Jesus. My typing skills to the test.
Back seat.
Typing.
Beach.
Green.
Aw.
Bless you.
Come on, chat.
Bless you.
Jane.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Join us.
Jane, say a word.
God.
Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum.
What now?
Jesus. Chrysanthemum. I'm a god. I fucking nailed that.
Would have been very powerful if that had been
Doubt.
Palace.
Astounding from the chat. Aristocrat misspelled in the chat. Okay, I think we're looking for an adjective.
Yeah.
Because all the adjectives, and they were about like
grand,
like exceptional things.
Oh,
Ooh, exceptional is very good.
Oh, exceptional.
Okay.
Unique.
How does it define how words are similar to the word?
It uses an
There's an
AI.
algorithm. It's a
uses an
linguistics.
AI.
No. This one. This is not
Fantastic.
the AI one.
Fantastic.
Algorithms are
Singular.
all AI.
Fuck.
Phenomenal.
Somebody said singular, phenomenal as well. Yeah, singular.
Singular is good. Or is it? This might be the fastest game of Semantle. I mean, maybe I'm jumping the gun.
Yeah, maybe we are jumping the gun.
Spectacular. Let's go. Individual. Superb.
The shorter one seemed to be doing better.
Singular.
Already had singular.
What?
Have we?
Pardon me.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
celebrated.
Extraordinary?
So our divine. We already had God.
Yeah.
Superb.
An ultimate.
So it is an adjective.
Ultimate is very good, actually.
It doesn't necessarily have to be an adjective.
Motherfucker.
Ultimate is
Prime?
very good. Have we tried ultimate?
We're just doing alt. Ultimate. There we go.
We're just building the ultimate life form.
Celebrated.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Mute.
Award winning award price.
Somebody said fucking eccentric, which I don't know is this could be a dark horse. Those two.
No. It's 2 C's. Yeah.
Astonishing from chat.
Actually, it's 3 C's, so like, you know.
Piss off.
I think it's not just about it being good.
Maybe. But it's really similar to unique, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a word that means something good.
Standout.
Or
It's not exactly one word, though, is it?
Well, standout is one word.
unique.
Yes, it is. Something you would describe, like put in a title of a superhero comic.
Unrivaled.
Ooh.
That's good, but not as close as unique.
Champion?
No. I guess it's probably not a person, but a state describing an exceptional person.
Gilded. Not going that direction.
Exotic.
I don't. Why?
I think it's like something good.
I mean,
It's definitely
exotic
a
is
component.
good. Let's be real here.
But unique.
Okay,
unique is the
DEI.
closest one so far.
It's a positive adjective that denotes like maybe a uniqueness in something or like an exceptionality. In
Yeah.
something. Leading? It is the leading thing?
Leading cause of
Not
cancer.
Not as close. Amazing.
Oh, shout out to MDeathMag for donating 50 twice.
Hey,
Okay, again, no
Jesus
sound at all.
Christ,
Oh, holy shit, he
man.
did donate 50 twice.
Yeah, he
MDef,
literally did.
You are an absolute legend. How did you see that before I saw it?
Good.
Because I
He's a
saw it
fucking wizard,
like on the
Harry.
top left corner of the stream.
Yeah, I can't see that. Thank you,
He's a
MDef.
fucking wizard, Harry.
I hope
Yeah, it
you
is also
show
very
up
blurry
later.
on my end.
Holy shit, that's amazing though.
Look at me.
We are arriving at our next goal.
Cherish.
That's $100.
Wow.
That's $100 for trans rights. I love it.
Let's
I'll
go.
give it.
What about antique?
Fuck me.
What about an
Enter
antique?
feeling says incomparable.
Yeah, incomparable is very good.
Ooh, that's okay.
Antique.
Okay, so how's this going?
I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be
Well,
one.
let's try it though. It's
But I mean,
free.
we can type it in. Yeah.
Piss.
I'm guessing it's not going to be piss.
No.
Probably not at this point.
Unique, and then it hits you with 1,000 points in it being
Paragon says someone in chat, which I think is pretty good. I'm not sure if it can only also maybe it denotes an individual. Maybe a champion would have been called. Yeah.
Did we try just fan? Oh yeah, we did. It's the second one.
Phantasmagorical would be there as well.
What about remarkable?
Utopian.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Fuck me then, I guess. Okay.
Oh, that's the best one yet.
Okay.
Wondrous.
Delightful?
Wondrous. Wondrous.
By the way, the similarity is in meaning, not in like form.
Is it delightful, perhaps?
Ooh.
That sounds like a good
We
decent
had
one.
miraculous.
Did we?
Yes.
Did we have superb?
I believe so, yes.
Nope.
This one's a weird one, but extreme.
Huh. I'm not sure if it's
I
gonna.
feel like that wouldn't be positive. Did we have outstanding? No. Masterful. That's good. Or is it?
I don't know.
Terrific.
Terrific.
We haven't tried terrific.
Okay.
Okay, this is interesting.
That's very close.
Terrific. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because terrific is a mixture of fantastic and terrifying. Maybe it's terrifying.
Mm.
You think so?
It's a good. No, it's not. Okay. Legendary. Somebody says legendary. That's a.
Ooh. Epic.
Le
I feel like it would probably not go with the
awe-inspiring.
2006 internet.
Awe-inspiring.
Awe-inspiring, I
It's
think,
not
is
a,
two words.
not a single word. Yeah, I'm just
But
saying.
awesome is.
For the purposes of this, at least.
Also might be good.
It's the same sort of area.
Ah, fuck. Hit my foot.
Enchanting. The word enchanting. Somebody in chat posted.
Enchantment? Sensational.
Sensational.
We tried marvelous, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I believe so, yes.
Oh, lovely. Nightmares beyond my comprehension. Don't you just love it when you just wake up and nightmares beyond your comprehension?
Oh yeah, I love
think
that.
that really happens when you wake up.
Magnificent. Delectable.
So I've got a fucking
that's
vortex
delightful.
portal right next to my house, and I'm like, bro, this is not the time.
Yeah, there's a construction site outside my house as well. What happened here with the chair? Did the chair go down again? Oh, not that much.
Seems so.
I don't know the rules to Samantha, so I'm like, just...
It's close in meaning to terrific, wonderful,
Terrific.
unique.
So it's good.
This is like a
singular-
replicant test. Try interlinked.
Interlinked.
Ribbon-shaped, interlinked.
You're not even close to baseline burger.
Yeah, I'm cold.
Transcendent?
Transcendent. Oh, that's good.
It probably isn't.
Delicious?
Delicious does work.
We can try.
It's
Fearless.
It's something that evokes a strong emotional reaction.
Generally
Impressive?
positive.
Yeah.
Generally positive?
Yeah, generally positive. Emotional reaction.
And it's an adjective.
Breathtaking. We don't necessarily know that it's an adjective, but because it seems to be like
All the
a
words
state
that have been
of being.
closest has...
Superlative.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's about meaning, not about grammar.
Superlative.
Really?
Ooh, that's a good word.
No, it's not.
Scrumptious.
He's got scrumptious.
Oh joy, the unspeakable horrors. They're
Jaw
starting to
dropping.
move towards me.
Unspeakable.
The
that
horrors are
wouldn't-
never
might-
ending, but I stay silly.
It functions with terrific, unspeakable.
That is true.
No, awesome. We've tried awesome. It's not awesome.
Yeah.
Have we tried good?
Just good.
Have
Just,
you-
let's go.
Oh my god! That's
Have you tried fine, I guess?
Hell yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Ooh, brilliant.
Absolutely
Yes.
fucking...
And also the sponsor of this episode.
Yes,
If
brilliant.
no.
The not the learning app, but the illegal diamond traders. The diamond.
Oh,
smuggling.
lovely.
They
Oh,
Blood
God.
Diamonds have sponsored this stream.
Yeah. They're not actually red.
Lovely is an
so
option.
they are just real diamonds.
Oh, lovely. That's good.
Here's a word you might like,
No, it's
Burger.
not.
Tremendous.
Tremendous. I mean, I'm not the one
It does
typing
like
it in.
that. Oh
That's
my
the best
God.
one yet.
It was
It's even
tremendous,
better than
wasn't it?
terrific.
Gargantuan.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say they all have like
big, though.
implications
It's
of
big.
size.
Just put my penis.
I'll have
Enormous.
to clarify with your boyfriend.
Ow.
He's in chat. He's in chat somewhere.
I'm sure he's having a wonderful time.
Congratulatory.
Massive.
Enor.
Humongous.
Prime.
Gratuitous.
Oh,
a
that
word
could have
to
been
say.
such a good one.
No, fuck, really?
I don't think
What
we
did
have
someone say
tried
earlier?
great. I don't think we have
God,
not. I don't think we have
fucking
tried great yet. Honestly,
Oh, that's even better.
grand.
Great.
No, grand. We have tried, haven't we?
I don't think
Yeah, it
so.
was 20. Yeah, we have tried that.
Nifty.
Great.
The boyfriend does say that he's here, but notably no comment on the question at hand. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Have
That's
we just
interesting,
tried
Gregor.
big?
Big.
Best. That's good.
Sick.
Huge.
Supreme?
Greatest.
Greatest
Better than
is
great?
less it. Ah, this is
Oh, yeah.
difficult.
Significant.
Supreme, superior.
Supreme is really good. Oh no.
If it's supreme, I'm going to put on my hoodie. My
Okay,
by any means necessary hoodie.
superior is more than supreme, then I guess it's definitely a comparative word?
Stupendous.
Like a relative word?
Amazeballs.
Greater.
What about just... no, wait, we tried amazing.
Gooder. Yeah, I think we did. Better.
What is happening?
Oh, Burger's got something.
Is the
Burger's
number
thought of something.
one.
What?
Oh, this game.
What do you got, Burger? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking nothing.
Oh, damn.
Head empty.
Victory.
Ooh.
His head is filled with World of Darkness facts.
Conquest.
Lovely. Someone
The
said lovely.
conquest of love.
We tried lovely. We tried lovely. It was pretty good.
Maybe great test.
You think greatest?
That's the first one I tried.
We had greater.
And it was worse
Oh,
than great.
Yeah. That, it is down there.
Oh yeah, so it is. This is the
It feels like
most important. What about importance? Oh damn!
Holy shit!
Really?
Meaningful?
Jeez.
Okay. We're onto something.
Significant.
Damn.
Valuable.
Oh, significant
That's
is
a good one.
good. Significant. There we go. Yes.
Accurate?
I guess.
I guess.
Important.
I
We can try. You know, I mean, if we have to. I don't think
I
it's
didn't
good.
know you were a
Like, no.
fucking Gen Xer.
We're 4 slots away from
We're
it.
4 slots away from it.
With important.
Oh my god.
Crucial. Critical. Paramount.
Now we're going away from it again.
Oh, lovely.
Primary?
Yep.
Essential.
Ooh.
I think it's a feeling of being better than something. Well,
Important,
I think that's what it's going
crucial,
for.
critical, essential. It's so fun when you think of these words and then try to go like similar words, and then your mind is completely empty
Yeah,
immediately.
it only happens when it's you try one and it doesn't work.
Pivotal.
And then you go back to it. Then more words occur.
Yeah.
When it's wrong.
Vital.
Oh
my god.
We are so close to it.
We are
Vital,
so back, baby.
Important. Key?
necessary.
No, this is just
Fundamental.
Contingent. Oh, I don't think.
Can try. Core.
Mandatory?
Oh.
That's a good guess.
That's.
Oh, I looked away while typing. That was not good.
Somebody suggested importance as a word, as a concept.
I feel like if it was important,
Yeah,
it
it's
would have
probably-
given it
yeah,
to us.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have.
Essential?
Central.
Oh, we tried that. Central. That's good. No.
Oh.
Axiomatic.
Axiomatic is a beautiful word.
Imperative?
Oh,
Fuck me.
Decisive. Integral.
absolute.
Or integral.
Absolute.
Oh, that's good.
No,
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 it's not. It's
not
shit.
good, actually. It's
It's
really
garbage,
bad. It's
actually.
really
Definitive.
stupid of me.
Definitive?
Yes.
Oh.
Shit, what is the...
Intense? Irreplaceable.
That is a really
from
good
chat.
It's not,
No.
but it is a good guess.
What is... That's a word like irrevocable?
Irrevocable? Yeah, but that's... I don't think that really... I mean, you can't... Yeah.
There we go.
It's not a feeling.
I'm feeling irrevocable.
Important, vital, crucial, critical. Important, vital, crucial.
I'm feeling much love to our sponsors.
Important, vital,
What,
crucial,
critical?
Moist critical.
Is
Crucial
Moist Critical
ballistics.
sponsoring this stream?
Moist essential.
Moist media. We tried integral, Mr. Impish. Or indeed, ma'am.
Try
Or miss.
something.
Did
Try
someone say
something.
dickish?
Let's go. Let's try a little bit out of left field and go news. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to have that.
That was garbage.
You mean sometimes when you're so close to it, you think too close to it.
Fundamental. No. Why is that so far away? Foundational. Why is that so much closer?
Sensational. Come on, please work. Please work. Please work.
Basic? What about just basic? No.
So this works.
No, that's dumb.
I'm sorry to have to leave you, but I really have to go to the bathroom, and I have for some time, and I might be
Yes,
gone
this is-
for a couple minutes as well. So I'll
It's one of your
fine.
basic.
Yeah, I have to
needs,
perform
your
my one of my important needs.
necessities. No, that's not how you spell necessities. CTs, right? No.
It's the bare
Necessities, right? How am I misspelling
be it.
necessities?
All right.
Necessities is actually a difficult word to spell.
But that's it, right? Oh, okay. Apparently I was right. Wait, who joined?
Hello, whoever joined.
I joined.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. It's
Hey, paper planes.
Oh,
it's
hello.
the chatter.
The
Chat
chatter.
is now present. We have a representative from chat.
Hello, chat.
Yeah.
It is
Welcome.
I, chat.
How kind of you to join us.
Yeah.
I'm the union
Cornerstone
representative.
is good. The chat union.
Yes.
There's a
Chat
streamer I
union.
know where when chat doesn't get their way, they strike. And they do that by just filling the chat not with like messages, but with dots.
Well, like Morse code?
I mean, they don't carry any meaning. The point is not to have a chat to riff off of, because they are not getting their way. So they're striking. So the chat would be filled with just, if you look at the YouTube chat, what I just posted. Like 20,000 times. Oh, pivotal is good. Oh, that's very good.
Hmm.
Necessary?
Oh, I think we had necessary.
Radical.
We did not, but it's
Radical, man. That's totally radical, dude.
What's constitutional?
Unconstitutional.
No, constitutional. That's like the opposite.
Okay.
Not the current presidency.
Yeah. The opposite of the current presidency, yes. I mean, presiding.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Present.
Yeah,
Why? Okay, it was bugging out doing present for some reason.
It's someone.
Out more words. Germain. Is that how you spell Germain? It doesn't seem
so.
sure.
I do not know enough words for this.
Sorry, pertinent.
You
Oh
impertinent
no,
fool.
it's bugging out on us.
Damn it.
Even though ultimate wasn't that great, but I actually said penultimate. Maybe that's a thing?
Penultimate?
Penultimate could be a good guess.
It is not?
It's not.
Damn.
Let's try Germain again. No.
Still not.
But is it Germain that's like a synonym for like normal?
What? No, Germain means like relevant.
Huh.
I think. I mean, it's not my language.
I'm pretty sure Germain just means like normal.
Related.
Relatable.
Relevant.
Okay.
Fair enough.
No, this wasn't me correcting you. This was me entering guesses into the machine. Speaking of, do we just try primary? Primacy? Principal. Principal.
The principal of a school?
Well, I suppose, but also just like the principal as in the head of an organization.
Did not know that tree grew there.
Differently spelled.
Interesting.
Rhyme. Yes, well, I tried both. I tried both principal and principal.
Where is it?
You didn't see the
there
other
it is.
try.
Capital.
Context.
Primary?
The
Capital.
context
We tried primary.
of your mother.
Just earlier.
I apologize.
Apologies.
Meaningful. Oh, god damn, that's really good. Out of
We've
nowhere.
already tried it as well.
How
Oh,
close?
we had. Sorry. I'm basically just babbling at this point to fill the dead air so chat doesn't get bored while the man himself is away.
Chat,
Feel
did you see
free
that,
to
chat?
help me out in this endeavor.
Yeah, I've been looking at this for a while, and it was like, okay, I couldn't have gotten more closer than like invited, important, vital, or crucial. There's only so many words.
Truly.
That's true, yeah. First. What about just first? Oh, that's really bad.
All right. Who's ready to see me die a meaningless death? Oh, fuck! Oh, no.
Wait, hold up. We have to see you die, so you have to switch the stream.
I'd rather not.
I mean, the stream isn't looking at your stream, so
You're
that
gonna die
you're
alone.
safe.
I got a deep shiver after me. Help.
Check
At
out
least I can hide in the
general
water.
in the Discord. Okay, I can do that.
Come back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, so you're afraid of me now?
Live stream. Let me actually put that. Wait. I'm gonna screenshot that and then put it on the live stream.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was
so we can see it. This
Oh
is
my God, that was
MDF
terrifying.
Meg's contribution in chat.
Oh god, I need to see it. Okay, hopefully
That's
no more
really funny.
horrors beyond my comprehension can show up here, because that was fucking
Wait,
terrifying.
let me.
What about
I
what
can
about
do a
horrors
thing
you
where I
can't fully
add text.
comprehend?
It was called a
And
shiver.
I go
It's
like,
from Vintage Story.
live burger reaction.
I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit for
And
a
then I
moment.
try
Goddamn.
to censor this.
Oh,
Oh, distribution. Thank you for $10 for the donation. I don't. When was that?
not bad.
Thank you very
Wait,
much
give me a
for.
second.
Thank you for the
supporting
donation,
Trans
distribution.
All right. Time to.
Yes, thank you, distribution, for the $10. That's tremendous.
Oh.
Thank you for
Oh,
contributing
no.
to the cause. Here we have the
no.
live burger reaction, where I took the video from Discord so we can have it higher definition. That's amazing. I'm gonna put that in the TheBurgerkrieg Discord as well.
12-hour live
There we
stream,
go.
but he's absent for most of it.
Yeah.
Taking a
Now,
personal.
The man has to
back
piss.
onto this.
Not his
shit.
fault.
Oh fuck. God
We're
damn it.
still no closer than
Imperative?
important. I think I suggested imperative, but we can try. Yes, we did. We tried that.
Royal?
Ooh.
This isn't the
Imperial.
spookiest shit.
Leader.
Empirical? It's completely different
What?
and non-related, but okay.
Empirical? Like this? Is that what you mean?
I think it's with an E, but
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is
that's
with
what-
the E.
What? I had an E.
I should pick it up.
the empirical
going
is with an
crazy.
E.
Yeah.
Yes. What?
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, well, anyway,
see.
it's called. Never mind.
Godly. I mean, divine was bad, but godly could be it. It is not.
Metaphysical.
Urgent.
I don't think they
That's
would be
actually
that.
surprising that it's not
Oh,
that
shit.
similar.
This game seems really hard.
Which
It
one?
is. It is.
Samantha.
How long have we been doing this?
A
We've
while.
done 154 guesses now.
Yeah. We have narrowed it down to it's kind of like, yeah,
Import.
but it's also getting the exact word.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't
And
have to be
thinking of
right
what-
exact. I think if
Are we
if
not finished
if we
yet?
No,
you
apparently not.
did. I was panicking trying to keep the Zoomers in YouTube chat paying attention. Okay.
Oh shit.
And also, I made a little reaction, live burger reaction meme on the fly, live on stream. It was very hype.
If the Zoomers
I
get
was
bored, I'll
taking
start
shit,
jingling some
man.
keys.
What the fuck?
I'll start
like-
jingling some keys for the Zoomers.
MDev going, oh yeah, this is a Hassan stream. Like, fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Joe. Hello, my love.
Especially considering that at that point you were gone for like a minute, I think. You do have to another donation to thank.
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck.
For distribution, I use your Shadowrun videos for session zeros. Thanks a lot. $10. Thank you very much for that one. I mean, I hope they do wonders for you. I'm very glad. You know what? I'm just between you and me, like privately. Everyone else, like, don't listen.
Yeah.
But I may at some point make new Shadowrun videos.
That's crazy.
No fucking way.
None of you heard this because I told you not to listen.
Yeah. I was listening away. I'm just
You're
saying
going to make
that's
D&D
crazy to be
content now?
supportive.
You're a D&D tuber now, Burger?
Yeah.
I would. You know
He
what?
loves Dungeons and Dragons,
I would actually love to do the Matt Mercer's Exandria setting because I genuinely like it, but it's too caught up with D&D still. I'm waiting till like Daggerheart is out properly, and then maybe I'll do it at some point.
When are you gonna do Dungeons and Drag Queens? Like, like Brennan
Yeah,
Lee
Bears
Mulligan.
Beast.
I'm
Lord
not. I'm. You know
Lesbian.
what? I'm not really interested in that, Joe.
Oh, okay. I see.
We
He
could
hates
I
do
see
it.
how it is.
Since it's Pride, we could do a playing of Thirsty Sword Lesbians.
Or we could do
Yeah.
Shadowrun Berlin.
I mean,
There will be no Shadowrun. Berlin doesn't exist. It's fake. It's a fake city.
I see.
What?
I mean, I
let's
agree
let's
with
get back to the game. Let's get back to the game.
Major.
Speaking of Berlin,
Let's not speak.
Oh, that was shit.
Let's not speak of me and my failures.
Can we try Major?
what failures, Burger?
Major, that's good.
There is no city called Berlin.
Man, I was really hoping you'd be done with this when I was back.
We've been racking our brains.
God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
This is what I meant when I said that it's just going to take 12 hours to do this game alone.
Yeah, we can move on to something else. I feel like we're losing steam on this.
We have
You
to
want
solve
me
it.
all
We
react
have
like
to
Markiplier
solve it.
and
so
PewDiePie?
close, though.
We have to solve it. There's no way. We have to do it.
We can just use a thesaurus.
Have we done absolute?
Yes, we tried that while you were absent. What about
Sovereign?
Valuable.
Sovereign.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Whew.
Valuable? Really?
God damn, that was difficult.
That
And I
was
didn't
that
think
was that's a
would be it.
little bit anticlimactic. I have to be honest.
That was
What?
It was
incredibly lucky.
valued so far down, and valuable was
We
great.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
that should
just-
have
I feel like it heavily swings towards adjectives. Like even though valued and valuable, like different, they're like different word forms. So that's my bad.
there is a linguistics thing behind this. There's a wait, I think it's described somewhere.
Sovereign citizens?
Oh, fuck no.
Da.
Oh yeah, that does remind me.
Wait, okay, I need to find this some other time.
Yeah, let's
Bastel, who is this celebrity?
Okay, now I have to ignore chat again. My apologies, folks.
Yes.
This is
Damn.
this is the woman for she's in the Good Place.
Oh, really?
Kristen Bell?
I think that's her name, yeah.
Is that her?
With the E. Although it could also be Kristen Bauer from Stratton.
Almonds.
No, it was not.
Is
maybe.
this the woman who was in Modern Family?
Oh, yes. What's her name again?
I feel like something Sophia something.
That's
Dr. Sophia.
That's the wrong one. I think Sophia is the wife of the other
Yes.
guy in that show.
The Colombian
I've never
lady,
seen Modern Family.
Yeah, this is
the Colombian
yeah, it's
lady
not
is Sophia Barker, I think.
Colombian one. This is the Phil Dunphy's wife, who I
Phil
whose name
Dunphy.
I forget.
Oh shit.
I mean, let's just throw in guesses to reveal more of the face, I
No,
guess.
but we know it.
But you don't know.
But we know it. Theoretically, we know it. We don't actually know it.
In our hearts, we know.
Give me names. Maybe we just try
No.
first names.
John.
Christina Aguilera. I don't know.
Joan. Joan Bennett?
No, because I know the
Joan
face.
Blonde.
I know the face of her. I just don't know
Julia.
the name.
Is it Ellen the Pumper? I don't know, the Grey's Anatomy. I don't know how to...
Julie Adams. Julie Adams. Go Julie Adams. Something's in my... Oh, Julie Bowen? Something in my brain is... Okay, but this is not the...
Julia Roberts?
That's not Julie Roberts. This is absolutely not Julie Roberts. Okay, but it's not... I don't think this is the woman from Modern Family.
No.
Oh, I accidentally looked at chat, so I guess I'm not participating anymore.
Fuck. Fuck, I have no idea who this is.
Oh.
I have to bow.
I
for
looked
now.
up the name
Take
that
care
I
now.
saw in chat.
See you soon.
I'll see
And
you
you're gonna
around.
kick
Have fun.
yourself if that's true. See ya.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna kick myself if the name in chat is true.
Yes, I didn't know the name from chat, but then I looked up who that was. And if that's who that is, then you're gonna be very mad that you didn't get it.
Okay.
If it's true, we don't even know.
Fuck, I have no idea who this might be.
Does look
so few
vaguely
blonde
familiar.
actresses, so like,
Is it Jennifer Connelly? I don't know.
I got no idea.
Perhaps.
It's not Jennifer Connelly. It's definitely not Jennifer Connelly, but I don't.
We've got no other clue.
Is it Jennifer Coolidge?
Maybe.
Try it. I don't think
Question
we're
mark.
getting this otherwise.
Jennifer Aniston?
Would you make me look like Jennifer?
Bill?
Oh my god!
Who is that?
we were on about David Lynch like an hour ago.
Yeah, oh my fucking... I watched a movie with her just 3 days ago where she was the main guy.
Oh,
He's the main
We made a joke about Diane from Twin Peaks.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
It was a movie from 2006, okay? It was... She didn't look like this.
She kind of did, to be honest. Okay, let's try guess the game. I think... Is this Super Mario Odyssey?
Could be.
Potentially.
Give me a moment. I have to get back out of bed so I can see the screen.
It is not.
This feels like... This looks like a virtual tabletop, almost. You know what I mean?
God of War.
God of War, you sure?
I mean, it might be with the columns. I guess it would be 3 because the graphics are okay.
Okay,
What
this is
the
definitely
hell is
Japanese.
this?
This is Japanese. I can get... This is definitely something Japanese.
Is this like Bayonetta then?
PS4, Xbox One. It could be Bayonetta.
Wait,
No,
if it's
because
PS4,
that was on the Wii. That was on the Wii.
It must be Bayonetta 3? I know Bayonetta 2 was a Switch exclusive.
Action role playing.
Was it?
Oh, Kingdom
No.
Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts something.
That's why it feels like
Kingdom
a
Hearts
virtual tabletop.
3. Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yes,
Good job.
correct.
Well,
Hooray.
fucking... Yeah, I mean, at this
That
point...
would have made it rather clear.
What is this game?
Christ.
It is
Kingdom
Final
Hearts seems
Fantasy
to win
mixed
Spain
with
every time I
Disney,
see it.
and it fucking slaps.
I fuck with the key.
And it's a
sword.
long-running series. It's beautiful.
I have
Kingdom Hearts.
never understood why anyone likes Kingdom Hearts.
I don't get
What
it.
is this then? Is this like Captain Hook strip then?
No,
After the
I think
Cyberpunk punk upgrade, you know.
Halloween Town, maybe?
Got the special
I think it might
skin.
be Halloween Town.
That's crazy.
That actually is crazy. That actually
Well,
is
since when again?
I was
Okay, how are the participants currently here with Pokemon?
We got any Pokemon
I am
experts?
I only
pretty
remember the
knowledgeable.
first four
Yellow
seasons.
Legacy right now.
First 4
I
generations.
am pretty knowledgeable of Pokemon.
Up to
You
Gen
are
4.
knowledgeable.
I am fairly knowledgeable, yes.
Okay, this is a Generation 1 Pokemon.
Baby.
Which is it? Let's
Pikachu.
guess.
Pikachu
It's
is first gen?
Pikachu! Who is that Pokemon?
Fuck you!
It's the fairy.
Alright.
It's
so-
smaller than Pikachu. I don't
Let-
know if that helps.
Alright. Let's go Farfetch'd. Farfet. Yeah, there it goes.
It's there.
It is
Alright,
normal.
It is normal.
And it does
Kangaskhan.
spawn in grass.
Kangas-
now.
I've
Wait,
never
wait,
seen
wait,
this.
wait.
Is that Pokemon?
Wait.
Holding a green.
Yes, that
He's
is
holding a leak.
Yes.
He's holding a leak. Yes. So
They
I'm
just
trying
do
to
that.
think. Evie.
What?
Evie.
Yeah, that's a good guess.
It's
3,
yeah.
4 E's.
Yeah.
Wait,
shit.
fuck. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. Because it
The
has
size
evolution.
is right, but the weight isn't.
Meowth, maybe?
And it's apparently
No,
a
'cause it has an evolution.
grassland habitat.
It has no.
Wait, Meowth would probably also be
No.
urban, right?
It doesn't have any evolution. Has no evolution.
What, Eevee?
No. That's
No,
not what that
Meowth.
means.
Meowth has an evolution.
It's stage 1.
So.
Meowth has an
Oh.
evolution. Persian.
Yeah, Meowth does that have an evolution.
Let's try Meowth.
Nothing
then.
here says it doesn't have an evolution. I don't know where
try
that
Meowth.
came from.
How about instead of Eve Online, it's EV Online?
Hell yeah.
Now you're
Okay,
cooking with
so let's give
portals.
it Rattata. No, wait. No.
Yeah,
wait,
Rattata.
no, Grassline. Yeah, Rattata. Grassline.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's
Yo!
go.
There we go. Well fucking
yeah.
done.
Fucking Rattata. Rattata
Of
like
course
it's
it's
an
Rattata.
Italian
We can't
dish.
escape.
So we're
No,
going
it's
to
the
talk
fact
about
we can't
that.
escape them. We can't
thinking
escape
it's
fucking
so
Tony,
Rattata.
make me some
Yeah.
Rattata.
Oh, so fucking retarded.
Hey, the
I want to make it frittata.
I feel like we've already had this one.
Drag and drop the frames in chronological order.
I'm having an
In
incredible
chronological
deja vu right
order,
now.
what?
Just an insane deja vu right this moment.
We did another one from the same website.
Is this the
but
in
not
card?
this one.
Ooh.
This looks like.
No, this
It
is
might
like
be.
1916. The movie. I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't even have been able to identify the movie. I don't know what the correct. I feel like the horse is gonna die after.
probably.
You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Please not be despawned. Where's
I
that
feel
dead
like
cell?
that might be correct.
Oh, there she
Like
is.
he meets the horse, and then the family gets a disturbing visit, and he's recruited into the army, and then death.
Didn't see the films.
That makes sense. Wow. Okay.
Yes. So I'm thinking 3 is 4.
Mathematicians are crying right now.
Mathematicians
Oh,
are
it's just called
genuinely...
War Horse.
Like, how dare you?
Okay. Hello, Sean Dixon. That's a fun name to say.
I'm playing fucking.
Anyway,
Sister
Morocco.
new
It's
listener.
always Morocco.
It's Morocco.
Every
Let's go.
day it's Morocco.
Morocco every day.
Shit, it wasn't Morocco.
Hey, shout out to Fivon who is listening through my link. Thank you so much.
Oh
Thank you
shit!
very
There's
much
also
for the
there's a
donation.
new donation by Cam.
Whoop.
For those lost and those living, we shall do what we can to keep them safe. $50. That is doing something
Beautiful.
significant to keep them safe. Thank you so much for the donation.
And that's the
And the
donation.
poem.
I believe
I owe
this
you my
actually.
fucking life.
I believe this actually puts us past our
Yes.
goal again.
It does.
Holy shit, really? Already?
So
Yeah, we're only like a third of the way through.
yeah, this.
By
is-
the way,
Raise the goal.
yes.
the fact that y'all didn't set the $400 goal at 420 was a fucking travesty.
We did
We
set
did.
it. We did
did.
set it at 420.69.
Oh,
Where's
okay,
did do
okay, never mind. I take everything back. I'm a buffoon.
Get
You may have been
debunked.
setting up your chair at that point. Okay, what's the next gayest number after 441?
641 is what you mean.
641, yes. What's the
941 with a lowercase.
next? That is true. And then the next one would be lead.
Lead.
And after
That's
we
gonna
will
be a
do groups.
stretch though. But
And after that, we
can try.
Yeah.
we kill ourselves.
Like,
Damn, Burger. I didn't know you felt that
Goes to
strongly
sleep.
about it.
so it is a death
For
card.
content.
Yeah, we're doing
Uh,
a death.
Thank you so much to everyone who has donated this far.
Yes.
And actually, just to also everyone who's just on the stream. This is I like.
Yeah, we're the real heroes.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't mean you people who are in here. I mean the people who are watching.
Oh.
Damn.
No, I just
We're
like
your content.
thank you everyone. Like this is it's sometimes it can feel like maybe $650 isn't like that much, but it is actually a significant amount of money. Like that can like that translates to a certain amount of lives saved, life significantly improved, because this is a very directly targeted action at like a group of people that really needs it right now. So, yeah, thank you.
And by that we mean Poland.
Back to the. I'm guessing New Zealand. New Zealand.
I don't think New Zealand is 2,000 kilometers from Morocco. From Poland.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
Serbia? No, Siberia.
Siberia.
Siberia isn't a country.
You gotta go Kazakhstan.
Siberia is the countryside.
I feel like Kazakhstan.
I feel like Kazakhstan is too far.
Yeah, well, possibly.
China.
No.
At 2,000 kilometers, Turkey.
Oh, okay.
Turkey.
That's entirely possible.
So this would be Israel.
We're very close.
Chad?
No, Israel would be zero.
It borders Israel, right? Shit, what is the...
Maybe
Palestine.
Maybe what?
Oh no, Jordan.
Jordan,
that's
are you sure?
Because closest border is 45 kilometers, so it's gonna be Jordan. There's no other.
It is. They don't.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's closer than 45 actually.
No, I've been to the Negev desert. It's pretty fucking close. It's around there.
Like 45
Yes,
kilometers.
my
is not
point
that
was
far
that
on
I
a
thought
global
it
thing.
was closer.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah.
Damn, this rules. Well done.
Yeah, we only got to import guesses.
Actorla.
This is the one we've done before.
Now we put in Laura Dern. I don't give a shit. We start off with Laura
Just
Dern.
so we're not missing her again.
Yeah, this is really... You know Terry Crews is in Inland Empire?
Listen, what?
What?
Yeah, he really is. He is in one scene where he's just hugging someone.
That's cool.
I love the fact that Terry Crews is a major character in the film White Chicks.
Yeah.
And he's just singing 1,000 Miles by that one lady.
Okay, so we're looking at this is like basically the entire filmography of this particular actor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They've been active since the 80s. And still are?
Active, yes. I'm very active. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
What? They released 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 movies?
Well, to be fair, during COVID, a lot of
2022?
movies got backlogged, so they never released them in theaters. So a lot of movies that would have gone out in 2020 or 2021 end up getting released in 2022 instead. So that would explain that.
Jarvis, zoom at 2020. Enhance.
Yeah.
Never mind.
3 movies.
It's 3 movies, yeah. I mean, but it's like 2019 is also like, what is this Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, that was also a guess. I was gonna.
What the fuck?
That sounds about right.
61 years?
What's that one?
He's older than
fuck.
61.
What about who's the guy from Die Hard?
Bruce
I can't
Willis.
believe I'm forgetting his name. Thank you, Bruce Willis. Because he did like a shit ton of movies.
Indeedy.
Right. Very good. Just before his dementia struck to earn money for his family and stuff, right?
Bonfire of the Vanities? What the fuck?
Detective Knight released 1, 2, 3, probably more movies in 2 years.
Man, what the
fuck? The only thing I know him from is Red, and that's because my dad really likes those types of like Die Hard.
Trans rights, indeed.
We do them.
We do love the trans rights.
We do love trans rights.
Does Bruce Willis support trans rights? What is your opinion?
Sorry, what?
Bruce Willis supports trans rights, yes or no?
Japan. I'm guessing Japan. Because I saw some signage.
Oh, okay. We're doing. Yeah. I kind of.
Correct. We won.
Nice.
I saw the signage and it was like, yeah.
Pointless. What? How would this is so pointless?
There I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. It's Japan.
It does just.
Anyway, now that we have someone who's good at Pokemon, help us do this.
You sure about that?
Okay. Pokedesu by Incineroar, first partner, final evolution. Fire Dark.
I've never seen this before in my entire life.
That is Incineroar. That is just Incineroar. It says like by Incineroar.
Yeah, that's just the logo of the thing, I think.
Yeah, but like it says Dark, Fire, Dual Type, Alola. Yeah.
No, we're looking for one that is Dark and Fire, one that is Dark Dual Type, and one that is Dark Alola. That's how this works.
Dark Alola. So,
Yes, we also support trans wrongs.
I don't think
And
trans people can
kinds.
do no wrong.
That's good.
900.
The ultimate simp.
Surely.
This is irrelevant to the game.
What?
This is
No,
just
that's
our score,
irrelevant.
basically.
Final evolution, Alola. Primarina in the bottom right.
Primarina?
That's it.
Primarina.
Primarina. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are
Let's
you
go with that
sure?
one.
Very good.
Okay. That's one. Dual type, final evolution. Decidual.
The what and the what now?
What?
DEC. No, DE like deciduous. Decidui, there you go.
Come on.
Second one.
These are just randomly generated.
No,
Yeah,
that's
come on.
It definitely sounds like it.
I mean, that should just be Charizard, right?
Charizard's easy.
Really?
Yeah. First partner, fire type.
I don't even know what they mean by first partner.
It's the starter Pokemon, I think.
That's the first partner. That's the first person in your polycule.
Tepig. Tepig. Let's go. That's an interesting one.
Are you playing this game on hard mode?
Yeah, why not just Charmander?
Because Tepig is interesting. Fire and Dark,
Okay.
that can be Houndoom. Houndoom is good.
I have legitimately never heard of any of these.
I've seen Houndoom and Charizard.
I mean, I do know about Charizard. That's fair. Yeah, I do know about Charizard.
Yeah. Fucking first partner, dual type. Fucking Christ, that one's actually a little bit of a pain.
Jesus is in Pokemon.
What about the
first
one
person
that's
or
like a chicken that's fighting?
Blaziken. Blaziken. That's Blaziken.
Damn.
Alola, first type.
Blaze it. How about that?
Hell yeah.
It's this Pokemon that smokes
Yeah.
weed, dude. Blaziken.
Smoke weed
It's a
every
blazing
day.
chicken.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, first partner and Alola. So first part, that one is. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. God damn it.
You okay there?
What is Alola? What is Alola?
The
Alola is
Hawaii
Hawaii.
inspired.
Is it
region.
Hawaii?
Heads up,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop
Yeah, you
off.
get
I'll be
to-
back in like a half hour.
Yeah. You
Bye,
do. I
Jane.
should. You know what? I should probably order something to eat.
That would be wise.
Because I can hardly like
truly be wise.
cook something on stream. It's difficult.
I forgot the
See ya
fucking
later.
name of it.
See ya.
Decidui.
Don't Google.
You can't Google.
Man.
That's illegal.
Dart tricks.
That's illegal.
Did you Google that?
No, I remember it.
I don't believe you.
It's dart tricks.
It sounded like there was
Dart tricks?
Dart tricks, yes. D-A-R-T. No, dart. Like D-A-R-T. There you go. That's the emo haircut and everything.
Oh, a cheek of them delivers. Oh no. Oh, I love cheek köfte.
You love what?
We'll type
Cheek köfte.
Spiritomb. Let's go Spiritomb. Spiritomb.
Isn't that a ghost?
It's
No,
ghost
it's like
dog.
it's a thing with tomato.
Oh.
Tomato. Alola Dark. Fucking. I'm gonna.
How the hell? What the fuck?
Anya, don't you be Googling.
No, I'm racking my brain. For it. I'm racking my brain.
Surely a game like Alola was Sun and Moon, right? They should have dark types
Yeah.
in the Moon Pokemon.
That was a ghost.
That does
type.
sound
The-
right.
Chat, what should I eat?
Mm.
What should I order
Paella.
for eating today? Because I should, I've
Oh shit.
what my original. So chat, here's a funny story. My original plan was to cook. I have a beautiful new recipe for a chickpea curry that I wanted to try out. I wanted to do that yesterday, but then I bought the ingredients and I wanted to continue working on my script, and then I didn't even do that much work on my script, but I also didn't cook the curry, so now I have to order something today.
I'm racking my brain and it's just coming up blank because Incineroar literally just is like one of the options, but
Oh wait, I played Pokemon Go. Which one is the dragon? Is that from Sun and Moon? The dragon with the 3 heads?
that's black and white.
Oh.
A lot of people are saying pizza. Pizza is a pretty obvious answer, though. It's a. I don't know if I'm super.
A man
feeling
is
pizza.
too unconventional.
How about something Vietnamese?
There is a lot of Vietnamese that you can order in this town. I'm not really feeling pho right now, though.
Alolan Mutt.
I do feel something in the Asian direction, though. I am not sure which cuisine I'm
No,
landing.
MUK. Just MUK. Muck Alola. There we go.
I've tried Pokedoku on Fast Food Thursday like 4 times, and we've never had more than 3, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what Pokemon is, to be entirely honest with you.
You've never seen a Pokemon, yeah.
You've never seen a Pikachu.
No, yeah.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
I am kind of kenning sushi. But
Yeah.
sushi is. I mean,
Oh,
we have
God, why is it French?
We have a really cheap
Ew.
sushi place here that's like even good.
My autism cuts off at Minecraft, so I'm just gonna spit this one out.
Yes, the Minecraft block.
Ah, yes.
Burger.
Yes.
Yes, the Minecraft block.
Let's start with Podzol.
Fucking what?
Yes, there it is. So you can do it with
it is shovel.
It's a natural.
It's
block.
natural. It's not flammable.
It's not craftable, and then it's not flammable. It's not craftable.
Oh, it is flammable.
No, it is not.
No, wait,
flammable.
no,
It is not.
it is not flammable, but it is craftable.
No, it is. Oh, it is craftable. Okay, so and it's from like the version 1.5. Okay,
How is it a natural block that's craftable?
Sand, clay.
Stone?
You can craft sand?
No, you
You
can't
can craft sandstone.
sand
You can
with
craft
a-
sandstone. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like that's not with a shovel then.
Oh,
I
that's
think
not shovel.
Yeah,
clay
shovel,
must
that's true,
be
yeah.
it. You can craft clay again.
Gravel.
You can craft clay. Yeah, but it's too early.
Huh?
I have no idea when these blocks were introduced, man.
Between 0.0.14 and alpha 1.0.11.
So the beginning. I don't fucking know.
Do
What
you
can you
play a
craft?
video game, Burgerkrieg?
What about just... Oh no, wait, stone would be pickaxe.
Yeah, stone would be pickaxe.
And that would be too early?
Does sound correct.
Huh?
Snow block?
What?
They can make a snow
Pardon?
block. I think that's in a
Oh, yeah.
way later edition,
No,
though.
I heard null block.
I think you didn't have those in...
Oh, it is snow!
Okay, cool, interesting.
Yippee!
Jesus Christ.
What a fucking sound.
What is this
dude.
Harry Potter ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn it.
Okay, I just want to...
Alright, I'm gonna use the loo real quick.
Okay.
Leave you staring at this house.
Oh, damn it.
This could
This
be
Floridian house.
This is. I
Nope.
think this might be one of those, the outskirts
Hey,
of Miami.
Burger.
Yes.
Burger,
Yeah.
you want to see something incredibly dumb that makes Minecraft look like a fucking joke?
Yeah. This is. You're gonna show me something about vintage store.
Story,
right?
yes.
Yes. In which
All right,
case,
so-
I
No.
post it. I'm trying to
give me a
decide
sec.
what I'm gonna eat. Still, I'm not.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
I'm not. It's.
Dim sum?
We have a very cheap. I don't. We can't. I mean, you could get Chinese. I don't think I could get dim sum. Shit. Could I get fucking?
All right.
Let's actually try Chinese instead.
It does remind me.
I do love the cheap Mr. China meals. I do love
Wait, what?
them.
Is that just like German Panda Express or something?
I mean, the most Chinese restaurants here are not like part of any big chains.
Yeah.
But this is one of the cheaper ones. I don't think I'm really feeling sushi that much. I'm just as a price point. I feel like it would be stupid to buy sushi at a charity stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, isn't sushi getting a bit more expensive these days?
I don't know. This is a cheap place.
Gas station sandwich.
I'm getting Chinese. I'm getting Chinese from Mr. China.
Oh, shit, that was massive lightning.
I think it's also let me post the Mr. China. It has a beautiful logo. Mr. China. The restaurant I'm ordering from. I'm gonna just post the. Actually, I'm gonna post it when I'm done ordering, so y'all don't like destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the food is here, I'm gonna post.
Okay, I don't think
Yep.
you could
Why
hear
do
me,
I-
but I was shouting
Son of a
from
bitch.
the bathroom that you should get wontons.
That would be so mean. That would be
Why? It would be like inferior to what Alex is making, no doubt.
Yeah. Should I get some very spicy?
Yes.
You're a spicy lad.
Because they have something beef, very spicy beef apparently. Does it come with the?
Spicy beef.
Yes, that's how they speak in China.
MIP 2375
go
in
for something
chat
very
suggests
spicy.
you go into the woods and find a tree of fruit.
That would be great,
Or a
but I
bush
can't
of
really
berries.
leave the house while I'm streaming, nor can I really do stuff in my kitchen.
You were gone for like an hour earlier.
We have
Anyway,
to
what's
entertain your
this
audience for
Floridian
you.
mansion worth?
I'm saying this is like $4 million.
I feel like that's too low.
I don't think this is like
Miami.
Miami. This might be like outskirts of Miami, to the north or some shit.
This looks like the Florida Keys.
What do you think of this?
Now you can also go with this.
I can, and I fucking nailed
Holy
it.
shit.
Oh my god! Exact as well.
That is very
Whoa.
powerful.
Beast.
Fried rice. But
He is completely
You should
insane.
become a realtor.
Yeah, he's completely lost it.
You just get
become a
possessed
realtor.
by the fucking realtor.
Yeah.
Yes, it will
This
send you to
beautiful-
realtor.com if you go to view listing.
This beautiful seaside apartment will cost you your left nut. Buy it today.
I feel like my left nut would sell for less than 7.5 million. Tragically.
The
Yeah,
right
that's at
one,
least
on the
both.
other hand.
That's at least both.
Which one's your
That's
favorite, kiddo?
the productive one.
Which one's
Which
your
one's your
favorite?
baking nut?
This
Wait,
says
sorry, what?
Fire Dragon.
Pardon?
Which one's
Never
for
mind,
fighting?
never mind.
Which one's for
It's a
fun?
joke.
I don't know. You tell me, Doc.
So they got a dish here called Fire Dragon Duck that is apparently very, very spicy. They do say, it literally says in brackets, sehr, sehr scharf. Very, very spicy.
Do you
Very
think it would be
good.
too spicy for me?
Should I get it for the
Sure,
stream?
why not?
Because it would be funny to watch me eat it.
Yeah, do.
Yes,
How-
entertain.
Will you be stuck on the toilet for the majority of the stream if you eat it?
I'll just stream from
that's
my
a
phone
concern.
then.
Bathroom stream confirm chat.
Yeah, I'm getting it with
Hell yeah.
with noodles though instead of rice. I prefer noodles. I love noodles. I
You
love
can
noodles.
just depend on his co-hosts.
Okay, and you have to deliver it to my house because I'm. Well,
That's where you are.
I'm just That's
It
where
is.
I am. It's literally that's my location.
Yeah.
I can probably stay for another half
Hey.
hour
Hey.
chat so I can entertain you with my shitty ramblings.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Why do you never bring the good ramblings?
That's true. Where are you bringing your A game?
When I am mentally stable, and that is pretty much never.
See, this is rare because usually it's, I am at my funniest. I am very much not mentally stable. Let me open the door to my living room real quick so I can make sure to hear the doorbell.
Yippee!
Oh,
I might
fuck.
have
You
to
for
go-
real?
Yes.
Fuck. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I might have figured out how to have dumpling stream and my audio. at the
Kirkland
same time.
signature double-crossed apple pie.
Yes.
Burger has missed the information about the dumpling stream, I think.
What?
I'm saying
I
I
can't-
think I have figured out how to have dumpling stream and my audio at the same time.
That is incredible.
Ooh.
Yeah.
When does the dumpling stream start?
I can't-
I'm not entirely sure. Like around 7.
Okay, let's keep doing dailies then.
What is going on here?
Kirkland is Costco, isn't it?
Yes, this is
Yes.
Costco also.
The
It's-
entire game is Costco.
I
What do we have to guess?
The price,
price.
The price of an apple pie.
this item, of this Kirkland signature double-crossed apple
By
pie.
the way, I
This
think
isn't just some Kirkland apple pie. This is it's signed by
This
Mr.
is what
Kirkland
they
himself.
put at the bottom of contracts. They just slap it.
$3.99. Let's go with
$4.99.
$3.99. That sounds like a nice American number.
$3.99 is a bit too cheap. $4.99 is a small. bit.
Yeah, I was about to say that
I mean,
feels a bit
and even that is a bit cheap.
inexpensive. But we can try it.
I think you've been playing dailies for 3 hours straight.
I've been playing dailies for ever.
Wait,
I was born
He
playing
made them.
dailies.
How
Yes,
can
I
you live the
created.
day without doing dailies?
Exactly. I thought Tailspinner said $4.99 earlier, and that was a good guess. That was a better guess than this. And I originally
You think about
feel like
what is
it's
life
more
but a succession of daily tasks?
$7.99.
The toil
Okay,
never
right,
ends, man.
$7.99, I guess.
$10.
Burger, just quickly.
That's a fucking
Yes.
expensive apple pie.
It's
Do you
the
wanna see
signature
something
one.
Really dumb?
No,
Like,
I'm playing
genuinely.
dailies.
Down. Well, thank you. Me.
$9.99.
A $10 apple pie.
Signature double crust.
I mean, to be honest, we can't see how large it is in this, really, and it
That
doesn't
is
have any
true.
weight.
It's I'm not seeing the signature. Also, I assume it's like at the bottom of the pan.
It's inside the filling.
Yeah.
God damn. Already?
Yeah.
Wait. Is there a photo of someone? Jesus. Okay, no, that's not. What? God damn, this pie is enormous.
Show me.
Wait, let me show you the lady holding that pie. It's not this, but I think it's
Jesus
this.
Christ!
All right, that's a fair price.
Jesus.
Wow.
Images.
That's a regular American portion.
That's the size of her like upper torso.
Yeah, yeah, I'm seeing a gentleman, and it's like, yeah, it like fits his entire rib cage.
Maybe it's just a
Jesus.
small woman. This is just a small woman. Maybe this isn't American. Maybe this is just a small woman. How about that?
I think that's a pretty normal.
There's been a few more donations actually.
Oh.
Thanks very
shit.
much for your donation.
Anonymous donated another $10 and 69 cents. Hell yeah, that rules. 25 minutes ago, Wiera did $5. Thank you, stop Budsdurom. I don't know what that means, but I will do my best to stop Budsdurom. Wiera for $5. I will do it for you. Alex, in lieu of giving it to some rat-like Democrat, made this go for actually helping the material problems of someone who needs it. That is very good. That's very good. Thank you, Alex.
I don't remember saying that.
Holy shit, that is a gigantic pie.
I also missed Cam's contribution, so that's great.
I think that's a normal size for a pie.
Cam was the Cam was a while ago.
I think that's a normal size.
And we have
pie.
another by Auntie Goblin for $25.
Oh,
no, like
hello.
amazing.
Thank you very much,
very
Auntie
own.
Goblin.
Thank you.
That would not fit on like a normal dessert plate that you have like with tea and biscuits. That's like a
It's an
fucking
American
dinner
dessert
plate.
really.
It's a pizza-sized pie, really, and it's a large pizza as
Oh,
well.
seriously, what
Really?
size are your pies? How big do you make pies? I think that's the size of my pies. I think that's a normal size. Like, you're not meant to eat it all in one.
Yeah, well, you're insane though.
Yes, but like,
That's true.
not in this particular instance, I reckon.
No, in this instance as well.
In this specific instance, you are genuinely insane.
Also,
Joe.
Kimberly Cooper, who has an evil twin, by the way, contributes. I worked tech support for Costco years ago. Despite it being tech support, I would get calls about random Costco items. Someone called to complain about the pizza once.
Yeah,
you programmed the pizza. It's
yeah.
Also, Costco
Help.
lied.
Tech
The
support,
apple
help,
pie is
help.
$12.99
My pizza is
according to that
broken.
man.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah. The picture of the man holding the pie, and that thing weighs roughly 2 kilos, a little over 2 kilos.
And
God
it's
damn. Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
so like-
maybe
yeah.
they like weight size it.
Insane.
No,
They sell it by weight.
they wouldn't weight size it because it'd be a lot more exact.
Or yeah, maybe this is the thing that Care told us about once, where the price depends on where the Costco is.
Yeah, a little bit.
That would make sense to a certain extent. Okay, what else we got in terms of dailies? What's the next daily on the list?
Oh no, this is a grid. Oh yeah, this is this one. We were shit at that.
What is the
Indiana Jones?
Fill the grid with
Find
actors.
shared actors between these movies.
This one,
Jesus
wasn't a very similar
Christ.
concept, but like.
I mean,
Oh,
Blade
no,
Runner
yeah.
is easy. That's
Yeah,
Harrison
that's,
Ford.
That's Harrison Ford. Harry Potter is easy. That's Harrison Ford.
Yeah, he plays Dumbledore.
Crystal Skull.
Benjamin Button, that's easy. He plays the wife.
You missed a couple daily dense custom pins. I was like, what is this strange word? And then it was a regular word.
Oh shit.
Fight
this
Club
is very
and Curious Case of Benjamin Button. I'm guessing Edward Norton.
It could be, yeah.
What? Wait, isn't oh fuck. Isn't Brad Pitt in Benjamin
Brad Pitt
Button?
is Benjamin Button, right? Yeah,
It's
that.
the bottom row. Damn.
Fuck.
Who was the main guy in Blade Runner again?
That was not Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan
It
Gosling.
was...
Wasn't
Yeah.
Harrison Ford in the original movie from 1982.
But that's 2049.
Wasn't Ryan
Oh.
Gosling in Fight Club?
It was Ryan Gosling then, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Ryan Gosling was in Fight Club. He would have been like.
And not Fight Club,
They
Blade
all
Runner.
look the same. They're all like white
saw.
boys.
Yeah,
They're all sad white
agree.
boys
All
in
people look
some
the same.
movies. Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of Crystal Skull.
The Kingdom of Crystal Ball, and it's
Breaking Point.
Yeah, it's
Kyle
Breaking Point.
Klinsky
I
has
will
a cameo.
invade
Shows
Germany.
up.
I will invade Germany and steal all of your Bretzel.
You,
Yes,
you can just stay in Bavaria. It's fine. You can have it. What's the overlap between Deathly Hallows 2 and Crystal Skull? I didn't see.
Okay,
Crystal
so it
Skull.
would have to be a British person. There's a weird Russian lady in
David
Crystal
Tennant?
Skull. What? I don't think he was in Crystal Skull.
David
And I
Tennant
also
was
don't
in
think he
Deathly
was in
Hallows
Deathly
2.
Hallows Part 2.
No, he was Bounty
He
Crouch
wasn't-
Jr.,
The-
right?
The guy
Yeah,
who plays
yeah.
the guy who plays that werewolf thing.
Oh,
He seems
Limbus.
like the kind of person to also play mousy professors.
Fuck, he's like an important actor. He's like a real actor.
She's
Professor Slughorn.
He might have been like a Nazi in Crystal Skull. Is Crystal Skull with Nazis, right? Indiana Jones always is Nazis.
No. Crystal
Yeah,
Skull
No,
is with the
Crystal
Soviets.
Skull was when he was like older already.
Yeah, but with the aliens, and the aliens were Nazis.
Yeah. No, they were the. He was fighting
Fight
the
Club.
Soviets in that one.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember.
The other main enemy of America.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fight Club and Harry
And
Potter. It was Helena Bonham Carter.
Oh, that's right. She is in Fight Club.
Oh, of course.
Damn.
Oh, that's so obvious. God damn.
No, it took me a minute. It's like I knew Tim Burton was like involved somehow, and it's like
Bim Turton.
Ralph Fiennes is probably.
This
Oscar
reminds me of
winning,
when I watched
there's so many in fucking Harry Potter.
Ralph Fiennes was the former finance minister of Greece.
reminds me of when I watched Mr. Robot, and then years later I watched Fight Club, and I thought, damn, these are really the same story, right? These are
mean, yeah.
literally this.
Although that's kind of a spoiler for Mr. Robot, I guess.
Not really. I mean,
that it's.
if you do not know the plot twist for one, you don't know a plot twist for the other.
Well, yes, but if
everyone
you
knows
do,
the
then
plot twist
the
for
other is
Fight Club.
spoiled.
There's
I mean,
not.
I didn't when I watched it,
I know a baby, and she knows the plot twist in Fight Club.
I didn't know when I watched Fight Club.
She's
I
like
watched Fight Club.
goo goo gaga. It's all in his head.
Yeah.
Gaga goo goo.
Tyler Durden is the narrator.
And they play the Pixies in the end. Like
Yeah.
Child's
I don't
Woods,
know
exactly.
if Ralph
They
Fiennes
play
has
Where's
ever
My
won
Mind?
an Oscar though. I don't know.
What about Jason Isaacs?
It was Jason Isaacs
Maybe for like
in Harry Potter.
Oh yeah, he's Lucius Malfoy.
Oh, he is Lucius Malfoy. Yeah, I feel like Jason Isaacs might have won an Oscar.
I don't know why,
Like
but I
that
find
Stalin or
Malfoy a
something?
very funny name.
No.
Well, he should.
Who played Snape? Who played Snape?
Oh, of course. But is he in that one? Yes, of course he is.
He's in all of them.
Yeah, he dies at the end.
Dead.
Yeah,
guy.
he's
Spoiler.
No, he
It-
a
it's
spoiler
a-
for the real life where
he's also
has
in
died.
Fight Club. Why do I keep forgetting Fight Club actors?
Who the
Wait,
what?
no, not
What's the
Fight Club.
Fight Club
I'm talking about Die Hard. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Die
Also
Hard.
in
He did play in Die Hard. He played
Hans
the
Gruber, I
Paris
think.
Leader.
Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman.
Yes.
There he is.
He also played in fuck, what's it called?
And he's not Academy Award winning.
I mean, he started his career very late. I think he started
David Tennant.
acting in his 40s.
David Tennant then?
Does David Tennant have an Oscar?
He's not in that one though.
Is he? Is
That's
he not?
true.
He's in the fourth one.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
might
but he's
show up
still a
again
Death
at
Eater.
some point.
True.
Like Buddy
Yeah,
Crash
but
Jr.
he's
is still
like dead.
Oh, that's right. He dies.
I don't remember Harry Potter. I only saw up to the Goblet of Fire, and even then, my memories of the Goblet of Fire are hazy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was a Prisoner of Azkaban head.
That's the one that nobody likes.
Why?
Because it has the time travel plot, and the time travel plot's stupid. I like Prisoner of
That
Azkaban.
was the
That's true.
best thing.
But it also just
But the
doesn't
time travel
have-
plot is stupid.
Yeah,
It ain't even
that's
that
dumb, but it's
Yeah,
like,
okay, that's true.
hey, here's Harry learning about his parents through people who actually knew his fucking parents, like intimately. It's like great. We have some fucking backstory about Harry and his parents.
Who was the bad guy in Blade Runner 2047?
There wasn't really
No, the corporate guy.
a corporate.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't he also in Fight Club?
Isn't there a lady?
No, it's a guy. He's in like one scene or something.
Yeah, that does sound very
Is
familiar.
that the main bad guy then?
To me, because he's like in a Marxist sense.
I see.
I was gonna say Jared Leto, but no, he's in.
No, that is Jared Leto.
He's in a different.
It is Jared Leto. I don't know. It's Jared Leto.
And he is in Fight Club, right? He's
No,
he's-
no, he's not. He's not in Fight Club. That's a different white boy movie. He's
Yes,
in
he is.
American Psycho.
He is in Jared.
Nope.
Wait,
he is
what?
in Fight Club.
Damn.
What?
Don't you correct me!
Schizo's
Don't
win
you
again.
dare correct me, woman!
Schizos keep
Jared
winning.
Leto is. Jared Leto is in every fucking incel white boy movie.
I mean, yeah.
He-
I remember when Jared Leto was cool. That's.
Yeah.
God.
before he became a piece of shit. I mean,
I remember when
Believe
he played
that
when he
used
was
to
in
be
Dallas
considered
Buyers
cool.
Club.
I can't believe I used to listen to his fucking music. Jesus.
I don't think I've ever heard his music.
Nah.
30 Seconds to Mars.
I remember when he was a musician.
Oh,
That's-
then I definitely did.
Yes, that's his band.
Okay, Oscar-winning actor in Blade Runner.
Ana de Armas.
Was she?
Wait, Harrison Ford probably won an Oscar, right?
This is true.
Possibly.
Yeah, but I don't think they'd let us double up, do they?
I think they do in this one.
Well, let's just put him everywhere.
All right, who's ready to watch me
The
die?
initial strat.
We're doing dailies.
Harrison Ford has not won an Oscar. This is a travesty. Just
What do you
because
mean
he
he
doesn't
hasn't won
care about acting.
What? How? How has he not fucking won an Oscar already?
It's weird. Oscars are weird.
He also doesn't like movies, I think.
Yeah, he really fucking hates his job.
Yeah, it's kind of funny yet kind of sad at the same time. I'm gonna be honest.
I find it funny that
Wait.
there's
I have
the
a
discount
disturbing idea.
Oh no.
No.
There's no way, right?
He has not got it.
No.
Oh my god!
Oh,
what has Jared Leto won an Academy Award for?
I am looking this
The
up
Joker.
now.
Oh.
No, he's
no.
not. What did Jared
Suicide
Leto win
Squad.
an award for?
Maybe like Lord of War?
He
Only
won
played
best
in Lord of War, if I
supporting.
remember.
He won a Oscar for best supporting actor in Dallas Buyers Club.
Oh well, that's actually Dallas Buyers Club is actually a good film though. That was actually a really fucking good film. I love Dallas Buyers Club.
That doesn't stick in your brain though. It's like
I've mentioned Dallas Buyers
sequel.
Club before.
Yeah, but like
I think
Jared
you might have
Leto
mentioned
as
it
best
in this
supporting
stream.
actor.
Yes, I've mentioned it in the stream, but I didn't. Yeah, as the one good film that Jared Leto was in, and he was playing a trans woman. So
did Maggie Smith
Oh
win
fuck.
an Academy Award? Probably, right?
I mean, she's
been
around
acting for
long.
100 years.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we got Maggie
There we
Smith.
go.
Big Mag. Shit, man,
Brad
who was
Max
the
is
main guy in
before,
Benjamin Button again? He was Brad Pitt has won an
Brad
Oscar,
Pitt.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brad
Let's go
Pitt
for
must
the
have
easy
won
one.
an Oscar.
He was like the guy in the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy of guys.
Yeah.
I think we're really running into a
Button.
problem with the Crystal Skull shit. Has anyone in
Yeah.
here actually seen Crystal Skull?
I have when I was like
I-
14.
Question mark?
I did when I was like 8.
I didn't
I
see any of
Don't
them.
remember.
I didn't
did,
see
and I
nothing.
can remember
You didn't see
that
any
it stirred
Indiana
me
Jones movies?
anxiety.
Also, Alex, I didn't know you were a goddamn infant.
I did.
Um,
I knew this.
I mean, I
Alright,
could.
I'll
Wait,
be
when did
right.
Wait, who plays
the crystals? Oh wait, this is
who
when
plays the father of Indy again?
Oh yeah, this is the name.
The
Oh,
Bond
that was
actor.
that was
Pierce
fuck,
Brosnan?
what's
Sean
his name?
Connery.
Yeah, Sean Connery.
Oh yeah, Sean Connery plays the
Sean
dad.
Connery.
Is he in
Sean
any of
Connery
them?
and Harry Potter.
Sir Sean Connery.
No.
Wizard Harry.
Why are you
Lots of
correcting me about
interrogations.
Sir Sean Connery and not about
be right back.
Dame Maggie Smith?
Damn.
That's sexist.
Damn.
Indiana
Get
Jones.
cancelled.
God.
Who plays Voldemort?
Ralph Fiennes.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Ralph Fiennes is a classic Nazi actor. If this was a different Indiana
That's true.
Jones film. Ralph Fiennes would
Also,
maybe-
Shia LaBeouf is in Crystal Skull. He's Indy's son.
You think Shia LaBeouf is in Harry
Yeah.
Potter and the Deathly Hallows too?
Nobody could be in Benjamin Button.
I guess it's possible. I don't know.
What's the name of the guy that plays Slughorn? I think
That's Jim
that
Broadbent.
might be him.
Oh,
Jim Broadbent. I don't know that he was in. To be fair, I haven't seen either of those.
You don't know
movies, so
anyone who's-
I would.
yeah.
This is true. I don't know anyone. This is very true. Yeah, Jim Broadbent is a good guess.
Jim.
I have.
What?
Jim Broadbent.
I have a
Oh
very
wait,
hard
but that's
time
Harry
remem-
Potter. Not...
Yeah.
I have a very hard time remembering people's names, which means I barely know any actors.
Alright,
I
last one,
instinctively
Benjamin
thought
Button.
Jim Broadbent earlier, but I was like, this couldn't be him.
But it is not Benjamin Button. Not Shia LaBeouf.
This is two films I haven't seen, so. I couldn't.
Shia LaBeouf seems
We
like
do
such
have
a
another donation coming in
William
from
Butler.
Emmeline for $5 saying, sorry, I'm broke. This is, you are putting something in. It doesn't need to be a lot. You're making a difference. Thank you very much for the donation, Emmeline.
It buys trans people so much estrogen or testosterone.
This is true.
Yeah.
Testosterone.
I don't think this charity specifically does buy.
Yeah, I feel like they're more like saving your life.
They do a lot
Like,
of legal
in acute dangers.
They do a lot of legal work as well, which is very crucial in this time. Probably most of this money is going to go to lawyers, who are going to sue.
Actually, all this money goes into injecting me directly with estrogen. All of it.
Yeah. We just liquefy the money.
Oh, I have a thought.
Good job, Cito.
I feel like she plays the Soviet. She did.
Strong.
Let's go.
Strong.
I
Let's
don't know who she is in
go.
Benjamin Button.
I don't either. Maybe she is Benjamin.
But that's like the last person from Crystal Skull that I could think of. I didn't think it was gonna be Sean Connery.
Good job, Cito.
Thank you.
I still
Well,
find
that's
it hilarious
disappointing.
that they got Sean Bean to do so much in the mid 2010s.
Yeah.
I
Just
love
because he
Sean
was,
Bean, but he has become weird. Many such cases.
Geoda,
Yeah.
but you have to guess where Geoda is going to crack.
Could they please research how to put me into a robot body to just modify into any gender it will? Blessed be the. I mean, they are researching it. It's just, they're still researching the fundamentals.
Takes a sec.
Can voice off?
What is this? Guess
Less
which country I'm
population
thinking. Okay.
than the UK.
It is
Not
hang on.
Christian.
It says
Not
landlocked
European.
green, so it's not landlocked.
It
That
is
shit is
coastal.
confusing.
It's coastal.
Lower average temperature, different religion.
That's odd.
Not a monarchy.
Constitutional monarchy.
That's odd.
Korea.
Older than the United Kingdom. Yeah, maybe.
What?
No, Korea has
North Korea.
way more inhabitants than the United Kingdom. What does it? South Korea?
North Korea, maybe.
But wouldn't that I guess it would be an absolute monarchy.
North Korea is not a
Socialistic republic, really? I mean, I get what?
Oh yes, baby, Schizo stay winning.
That's incredible.
See, being insane.
What does it say for religion? What does it say for religion?
Chuche.
None.
None. I mean,
Yeah, not available.
They don't have. They don't have it. They don't get the export. They don't get it exported. It's because of the embargo. Oh, shit, I have no idea. Ratchet and Clank.
No.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Well, until someone suggests something better.
Beyond Good and Evil.
No.
Say it with your fucking chest.
I'm sick.
That's a good point. That's a pick guy. Wait, that's fuck, that's that stupid game, the PlayStation game with the robot with the particle effects. It's something like Clank or Crank.
Ratchet and fucking Clank.
No, it's a single name. Knack. I think Knack could be it. Knack.
It appears to be
Knack 2.
Knack 2.
Knack
yeah.
2.
It's like a lame version of Katamari, basically. You find these triangles all over the place and assemble it into a bigger and
They
bigger
look like
robot.
incense cones.
I guess.
Katamari is also a song by Fentanyl.
Okay, I think Contexto. We need a bit of a second wind before we try Contexto.
Yeah, that seems like a difficult thing.
Face
This is
Your
this
mom.
might be pornographic.
Your
Gordon
mom.
Ramsay?
Identify a famous. This is not Gordon Ramsay.
I thought
Snooki
someone said it.
from the Jersey Shore.
It's definitely not Snooki.
It would be funny if it was Snooki.
It's a woman. But
Is it
also-
Angelina? Oh my god!
Incredibly
winning.
powerful. Well done.
I'm just. I have dailies in my blood, man.
You love your older white women.
Oh,
I
this
feel like-
one. We really fucked this one up last time. So
I feel like this one should be easy. Surely,
which one has higher
London, UK is denser than London, Canada.
But it's the population weight. This game has
it
fucked
definitely
me
be
before.
London.
This game has
It
fucked me
would
before.
definitely be London.
It's.
like
I mean,
UK.
Yes, thank you.
it's London. It's London.
It's definitely London.
It's London. I get, but
Going
it's a
down, like,
European
London,
city,
London,
though, right? The London urban center is a. It has to be the European.
What is this anyway? Is this a suburb of something?
No, it's its own
London
city.
is.
London, Canada.
It's a
is
city,
I mean,
but it's
you
kind
say
of like,
that, but it's like
those are its suburbs. This is American
Oh,
zoning, dude.
Yeah, London is not that
London
populated. And, like,
International Airport. Calling it that in Canada seems like a piss take.
The way
I mean,
that
it's almost-
that bike guy, there's like a guy who says like, oh, you gotta have bikes and things.
Highest snowfall.
Oh, this is okay. We're doing April Fools. I understand now.
I don't know. I wouldn't be. It probably rains in Nevada.
Wait,
Yeah, probably Nevada
I mean
because it's
that's
higher.
the desert,
Yeah, but that's the mountain.
and this is in the mountains.
So probably Nevada County.
I would
Let's
say
try
Nevada
Nevada
County.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Higher
New York or York.
Which has the higher population weighted pollution?
York.
It would be
I mean,
New York City, NYC. Do
No,
you know
no,
how many
no,
taxis they have?
That's wrong. That is wrong because a lot of the area in that area is straight up rural area. I live in that area.
Yeah,
I can
there's
tell
a
you.
lot of like Long Island on it and shit. There's New York
the
as well.
entirety of New York City versus York.
But it's
which is
population
like a
weighted. It's
rural-
population weighted.
Oh wait, that's true.
Of pollution.
I'm telling you, York is the answer.
Yeah, I think it might be.
I
As
don't
someone
know.
who spent most of my life living in the New York urban area, on the outskirts, a lot of the area in blue is straight up rural.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like York is a better
Doesn't look
guess.
very rural.
I mean, Americans are
But-
filthy. That's to just note that.
Shout out to the filthies in the audience.
But
If you
yeah,
want to
that-
feel less filthy, you should donate your money to Trans Lifeline.
York is in the
Fine.
UK, which is its own kind of.
It's a different
let-
kind of filthy.
Yeah, let's fuck
Let's
with
go
York.
with York Urban Center.
Yeah.
I really don't
Jane.
think it's York. It's York. God
York.
damn it.
Higher population.
Portland,
Portland, Oregon or Portland, Maine?
Gay.
It would be Oregon.
I reckon.
Oregon
But
is
Maine is.
Maine?
capital of gay.
It has to be Oregon, surely.
But Maine
Portland,
is.
Oregon is
I mean,
capital of gay.
It's
Like
Portland.
there is the Portland polycule horror story comes from Portland, Oregon.
Although it says
That's fair enough.
cohabiting with a partner spouse.
Do
Well,
you
here's
mean
the
it
thing.
would be because of all
Portland,
the
Portland, Maine is like 1/10 of the size. Like for example, a lot of New England towns, basically the gays will all like congregate in specific cities.
Yeah.
And Portland, Maine is the only such city for like 100 miles.
Yeah, that's what I would. Because like Maine is a pretty gay state.
Not really. Portland specifically is quite gay. Portland, Maine, rather.
Yeah,
No,
but
I think you
look
meant
at Portland,
derogatory.
Washington.
Yeah, just the vibe of Maine is a bit.
Yeah, the main
I'm-
boy is
I'm
gay.
so upset.
So we're going with Oregon, right?
Yeah.
Ah,
I think, yeah.
Let's go with Oregon.
But I'm not.
I'm telling you, it's
entirely
Maine.
Sure. It may well be Maine.
No,
But the
I
thing
agree
is,
that it might
Portland
be
is
the main.
probably more expensive than Portland, Maine. So you
Yeah,
have
but-
roommate
That is true.
situations.
That is true.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. With...
It was Maine.
George.
I'm pretty sure Georgia.
What does that even mean?
That is.
Oh,
Which one is above sea level?
So
Above sea level.
George is very high up. I think it's like.
Let's go
Georgia.
Yeah, it's got to be.
The nation of
Georgia the
Georgia.
country. It's Georgia the country.
Yeah.
Although to be fair,
Georgia
Georgia
the
the
country,
state does have the start of the Appalachian Trail, but that covers a very small percentage of the landmass.
There's a huge
Yeah.
population.
Yippee.
4 out of 5 ain't bad.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
We've done well.
8% of people got
Don't
question
be
3 wrong, which was the. Okay, I guess that's fair. That they got that one wrong.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I just know that Portland, Oregon manifests so much gay, but I didn't know Maine also manifested gay.
I think it's
People
also
don't
with the
hear
population.
because like New England cities, there's 2 cities that are in the United States that are majority gay, and they're both in Massachusetts.
Fucking Massachusetts.
Hello, Alex.
Boston.
Hello.
No, it's Provincetown and Northampton.
Boston.
Boston's pretty gay, but it's not as gay as the other ones.
Call it South.
I think of Boston.
I don't
and
understand
think,
this game. So
I
Maybe I
think
join
it's
later.
early guys saying you want to chop cheese and threatening to bottle me.
You want to chop
Probably
cheese?
at the same sentence. I would like a pint, please.
Okay, this one you need to listen. We're trying to guess the video game that this song is from. Okay?
All right.
And it's deconstructed into component instruments.
Okay, so if you have a
Let's
saw wave and a square wave, I'm going to say no later than the Nintendo 64 era.
What? Wait to listen.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
It's kind of funky.
So these are definitely MIDI drums.
I think that's just because this is always MIDI drums because they recreate the songs.
Ah, okay, that'll throw me off.
It's not the actual drum line.
I don't think anyone seems to have a clue.
I have no idea.
So let's try it with a bass.
Sounds very 80s.
It sounds like Doom.
No?
Not really. One of the techniques they used in these video games, early video games, especially with the bass, the bass because they only had so many sound samples, so they
Maybe
would
let
the bass
people
would.
listen before you explicate.
No, like, I'm explaining what the bass is doing. One of the things.
Yeah,
the
but
bass...
maybe let them listen to the bass so they can recognize it before the explanation,
okay.
you know?
I
mean, it's over now. Yeah.
Okay, so a lot of things they did in early video games, especially with the bass, is the bass would you know how funk bass would go like ball ba 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 ball ba ba ba. They'd use that specifically because there are only so many channels. So if you had the more the bass jumped around, the more full it would sound with a small amount of channels, and that would help things be full, especially when you had very, very low channel quantity.
Right.
So this is like supplementary.
What do you mean?
Okay. I have no idea.
I have not played this game, and I have not heard this song.
Something is stirring.
My bowels.
Could be. I think it's one of the Castlevanias.
Castlevania? Castlevania?
I don't know.
It is.
Oh wait, it is a Castlevania.
Okay.
Okay.
I've never played these.
Simon's Quest.
All three of these are NES, so I don't know.
Okay.
Cool.
Damn.
That's a banger.
Hmm.
Good job.
Well, I only watched one of my brothers play this, I think. So it's the one.
If
I have
you'd seen two of your brothers play this, then you would.
I mean, I probably have, because we didn't each get a console. That would have been expensive.
Each one
I
of
remember-
remind me 20
multiplayer
brothers?
games.
I mean, brothers, it's 12, I think.
Okay. Siblings.
20.
Had you like a schedule for where you could sign off when and where
We
you
didn't
wanted
all
to
live
meet
in the
stuff?
house simultaneously.
We did.
I think the most we were in the house at a time was maybe 8 or 7.
That's still a lot of
Enough to
people.
warrant a schedule.
That is still 10 to 9 people if you include parents.
Is it?
Yeah.
If you calculated like every one of you got to play with the SNS one day of the week.
We didn't have an. Wait, we didn't actually have an NES. There was a communal NES for the entire village, basically, in one of the houses.
Oh god!
That's actually a pretty cool concept.
Gonna head out for a while.
And each of the families got to book that for. There was a house
knew
with
it, there was a
a
schedule.
ton of retro consoles, like the PlayStation 1, the GameCube, the NES, the SNES, and you got to like one family got to just hang out in that place for a day, basically.
Seize the means of recreation, chat.
Oh, by the way, before
Oh,
we get into
fun stuff.
Contexto, just for a little laugh, then I'm going to delete this later because it's gonna be because of. But this is the logo of the rest of the place that I just ordered food from. This is the logo of it.
I love how
Should I be able to
racist it
see?
is.
It's in the chat. In the chat.
Oh
Jason.
my god!
Yeah.
I
I
love
love
it.
how racist it is.
Yeah.
Mr. China.
It's located in like a. This is the closest you can get to a strip mall in Europe. It's.
I hope this is either ironic or very, very old.
This is definitely very, very old. It's been around for a while.
Were you telling us about this some local family in your town, the chocolate family that was chocolate makers that had the same really racist logo since the Imperial era?
Who
Was that you?
I'm not sure that was me. Come on, delete the message. I don't want people coming on stream and this being the last message that was around. Come on. I don't delete the message.
You heard about burgers incredibly.
The only thing I can do is report it to Discord.
Delete message, dude. It's not
You can
deleting
also
the message.
Don't do that to our friend.
It's not deleting the message.
Right?
Do you run the server?
I do.
I'm trying to hide it.
Hey, wait, hold left, hold shift, and then press delete. It might be trying to prompt you for confirmation.
Don't
yes, hang on.
Okay.
Yes, there we go.
Okay.
Because that was in the main Discord window.
Why are we doing Sasuke? What?
Have you never heard of Safe for Work Sasuke?
No.
No.
Anyway,
Well, if you
I'm not
post
aware.
who is
something-
Tim Canterbury?
Jokesters.
I don't know this man.
Fit in order of when they made their first appeal. Oh my god.
Wile E. Coyotes.
He was like in the 70s, I think.
Yeah, I think that
60s
was
even.
after the Joker. The Joker was very early.
Yeah, like he was Detective Comics. So,
Shit,
like,
I don't know if Tim Canterbury or...
Mr. Bean is like the 80s and Bart Simpson's the 90s.
Yeah. I have... There's another really kind of
Oh
fucked
wait,
up
we're
thing that I
starting with the latest. Fuck.
have. This is
I did it the wrong way around.
This is a pillow, and you can't see it, but this is from 1997. This is also the year where I was gifted this pillow, and this is a pillow of like Bart Simpson taking a picture of his own ass in a mirror, and it's that you couldn't sell this today.
He was the first Instagram model.
You couldn't sell this.
Yeah.
You couldn't sell it today.
It was
You
his
can't make
naked
a
ass,
Mel
so
Brooks
it's worse.
This,
than
in the
the
90s, in the
Graham.
90s, this is like Sin-Chan, you know, the era when like a little boy's ass was funny, and that was
God.
it. It was just funny.
We didn't get any right apart from Tim Canterbury.
Who the fuck is
This
Tim
is-
Canterbury?
I want to look this up. I'm curious.
Yeah, look up who he
also
is now that we
the
have him
Arab
correct
How
anyway.
is Bart
Where they
Simpson
made
older than
Gypsy.
Mr. Bean?
No. Absolutely
Tim
fucking not.
Canterbury's in the BBC office.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that.
Wait, Mr. Bean and Bart Simpson are approximately the same fucking age.
Huh.
Mr. Bean being slightly older.
Did you look it up?
This could be.
I
Yes.
swear to God, Anya.
You have to stop looking this shit up while we are guessing.
I thought you guessed and it was like over.
It was
Shit.
wrong. We guessed
No,
wrong. We
we
were
got it
completely
wrong.
wrong.
God damn.
Like, is Canada
Oh,
had a
Dr. Zeus.
Yeah, Dr. Zeus, that's
Yeah.
it. I think maybe this okay.
Pretty good.
Bart Simpson is all in Mr. Bean. Damn.
Oh, the Tracy Ullman show is when they counted. That's devious. They had like a one-off animated sketch on this completely unrelated comedy show where the Simpsons made their first appearance
that is
before they got their
Oh.
own show.
That's my food.
Nice.
Das Food.
Das Foden. Well, let's guess this Wikipedia article by which categories it has. People of the Iraq War, Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Unidentified people. I have honestly no idea.
Neither.
American Spies, Perception Operations,
Deception,
Double
not
Agents,
Double Agents.
Living People, People in Iraq War. David Petraeus.
But I feel like he's an identified person if you know his name.
Yeah, fair enough, but
David Petraeus?
he was the commander
How
of
do you
U.S.
spell him?
forces in the Iraq War.
That's not a spy? What?
I mean, there might be spies in the in the article. We don't know. Do we know that this is automatically about a spy, or just that spies are involved in the article?
Deception
No, it's
Operations.
the entire article is categorized as being about an American spy.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Or it's at least adjacent to American Spies.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Deception operations. What about like the thing that Argo is about? Wait, no, that was
Wait,
before the
Iraq
article.
War, Deception Operations. Because the unidentified people. Fuck, I was gonna say Chelsea Manning.
Yeah.
No, no, it might be that like that like English speaking guy who was doing like recruitment videos for terrorists. I can't remember his
Jihadi
name.
John?
Yeah, Jihadi John.
Right.
April Fool. God damn it.
On April Fool's Day, no less.
God damn it.
So annoying. We got it close enough, though. Oh my god. Okay. This is a movie. Directed by Henry Yost and Ariel Schulman. I don't know who these people are.
Neither.
Films adapted into television shows.
The Social Network?
What? Was that adapted into a television show?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Documentary.
And was it from 2010?
Okay, so I have news, and they are pertinent.
Yes. Oh, that's exciting.
They have they have changed their logo and name also. They
Ooh.
held it
Okay,
up.
wait. Show again. Show it again.
They are called. I gotta put a thing down over this.
Yeah.
They're called
Shanghai.
Shanghai now, and they have this like shrimp dragon type thing as their logo.
That is very cool.
It's still that on like Delivery Hero. Yeah, and apparently, so what I'm about to eat is allegedly it's very spicy. So
Does the
very
directorial duo of Henry Yost and Ariel Schulman mean anything to you?
This is films. No,
This is guessing the Wikipedia article by which categories it has.
Pardon me.
No.
I gotta get ready for bed though. But night, guys.
You have a good
Good
sleep.
night.
I will try. Good night.
I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to load this into a plate. I'm gone again. I gotta deal with this. I'm gonna be in the kitchen for a couple minutes.
Oh my fucking god, that's the name of the game. I hate doing dailies on April Fools. That's so annoying.
Oh, did you guys see that Discord is apparently now releasing ads?
No.
Yeah, apparently they're trying to become a publicly traded company, and one of the pardon me, give me a sec.
This feels like a rumor.
Sorry about that. Just they've been apparently talking to banks, and one, not necessarily promises, but one of the avenues they've discussed is apparently putting ads, at the very least, on Discord mobile. So I'm just, yeah. I am curious to see if it's going to happen or not.
Oh, by the way, have we played Food Guesser?
Yes.
Have we played what?
Okay,
We specifically played Food Guesser while you were away.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to play Food Guesser. Fuck you.
Wait, we can do it again, and only you guess. It's an annoying one today because of April Fools.
Of course.
Oh, fuck that.
There you go. Are you watching the stream?
Oh, yeah, I was going to open my... I think the peanut butter and jelly sandwich is American or United States.
Really, you think so?
That's also American. I think that's an Elvis. Pretty much. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is going to be some bullshit, right?
Yes.
I mean, this could be tree anywhere. I don't know. Go with. Ireland? I don't know. Just to say something.
Ireland.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Just to say something. It's hot. Okay. I mean, there's not. I mean, if it was in like the United Kingdom, it would say bordering, so it's not the United Kingdom. Like Netherlands.
South of Ireland?
I mean,
Yes,
sort. I
barely.
mean, yeah. Okay. I reckon it's something that starts with g. What? I don't know any countries. Okay, right. GU.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Joe has been about to play Cyberpunk for a couple hours now.
Okay, I
probably
reckon
just
it's
really needed a long time to
Guernsey.
install. It's a big game.
Given that it's not.
I'm really annoyed that you got it in one less guess than us. That's so annoying.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
about to
God.
try this thing that is labeled very, very spicy.
Do not, Burger. You will.
I'm
Oh,
still
God
the queen
damn.
of food guesser. Is it very, very spicy?
I wouldn't even describe it as spicy.
Yes, that has happened to
Maybe
me
it sneaks
many
up
times.
some. It sneaks
Yeah.
up on you.
It tastes nice because it's, duck.
I mean, yeah.
The button.
This is not even spicy, dude. I'm so disappointed.
Well.
What the hell is this?
Hello to the two. Goodbye to the chefs. Have good dinner.
Yeah. Why? What
Another
is a
donation from
fictional
Anonymous,
tree?
this time for $3. That is tremendous. That is lovely. Thank you so much.
Amazing.
How much do all the donations by this Mr.
Fictional
Anonymous
trees.
sum up to?
Okay, that's a.
I'm pretty sure I had some.
I know one fictional tree, but it's not in those categories.
What, like Yggdrasil?
No, it's not. Oh, I guess I know two. It's the Hamadryad tree.
Oh, hello, Alex.
Are you really actually genuinely supposed to guess the whole ass article?
Yes. But they're being annoying today because it's April Fool's, by the way. April Fool's tree. Spaghetti tree? Oh,
Hell yeah.
Spaghetti what?
that's crazy.
Well, I had a lot of sauce on that one, and that was a little spicy.
Reportedly showing a family in southern Switzerland harvesting spaghetti. At the time, spaghetti was relatively unknown in the United Kingdom. This was in 1957.
Oh yeah, no, that does sound quite accurate, actually.
It's incredible. This country is truly incredible.
Foreign food being relatively unknown in England.
Shut up, Alex.
It's the America of Europe.
What the
It
hell
really
is
is.
this?
It really is.
States and territories were established in 1901. OECD members.
Territories
Oh,
UN
fuck off,
members.
game.
established in 1901.
It's in the G20. Continent in countries in Oceania. Countries in Australasia. This has to be Australia, right?
Probably. This is a great April Fool's joke. Just the country Australia. Right after Anya left as well.
Yeah.
English based. I forget how to do Pig Latin.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, damn it.
What the fuck?
I tried to make a charcoal pit, and instead I burnt all my firewood.
Pig Latin? Oh, there we go. We got one right.
Powerful.
Yay.
Good job, Tutor.
Office toys. 2010s fads. Is it a fidget spinner?
Yeah.
Possibly. Okay, so I can't stick these ones. Lovely.
What the fuck is this? Is this Welsh?
I Cymru.
No, this is... Something about 1918. I don't fucking know.
World War One. Oh, that's clever. And annoying.
Okay.
Is it
This is
John
a
Cena
question.
because you can't see him?
Yes.
I thought it
Does
was
sound-
something like the night sky because of the dots.
No, but it's... Yeah, it's John Cena.
Oh, never mind then.
We got 4 out of 10.
That's not too bad.
Fuck, that was annoying. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do connections.
Yes.
What is connections?
It's
You will
like a game about having schizophrenia.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
But I do not have schizophrenia.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, fuck off!
What happened?
They're getting cute with it.
Ah, yes, I would say normal letters of the alphabet could work.
I guess.
Is it an O or is it on?
No.
Say the O might be a 0. Use PRNX.
Hey. At least.
What?
And
Mathematical.
arrow and plus, and another one might be addition signs. And another one that is like signifies we're adding this.
How is and oh wait, I don't know.
Oh, there's chili peppers.
Sure
in
about
here.
How is an arrow and?
No, no, fucking mathematician.
Yes.
I feel like some of these are just functions in function calls in Microsoft Excel.
You know, I'm just making more aware of the situation right now, like with Burger eating and us playing this. Like,
I'm also playing dailies.
yeah, like, but I don't know, it is pretty surreal if you imagine someone entered right now, which might happen. Like but like This is a pretty surreal situation. I think this is very funny.
Well, they have a couple
Anyway.
chilies in this.
This is a right angle.
Yes. That's
Yes,
that arrow is
forward
pointing
angle.
right.
Oh! And the one that opens to the right.
One of the brackets?
Bracket opens
Oh
to
no,
the
it's
right.
Right,
Oh,
of course.
that's clever.
That's right. Hey.
Oh, that was the
Remember,
hard one.
Get the rest of this.
Could we try X and OP now?
We
Okay,
tried
how
X and
I
OP
missed
earlier,
that.
Alex.
I thought we had the R in it all the time, and either the X or the O not in it.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
This is like when artists work together.
Oh.
This is how you could list them.
I've been very dumb.
You mean
Oh.
addition
How's that,
kind
Core?
of symbols? Hello,
No,
Core.
I don't mean addition. I mean
Hello, Core.
people working together.
Okay.
So I've had some Berliner Weisse left here, and
Some
you
what?
need to mix Berliner Weisse. It's a special beer from Berlin where it has lactic acid in it,
okay.
and you are supposed to mix it with some sort of syrup. So I didn't have syrup exactly, but I have, well, basically what gamers.
Wait, one moment. You have a beer that has
no.
lactic acid. Is it like mixing beer and milk? Who would do that?
No. It's just literally the acid of it.
Who would do such a thing?
Is this is going to be a programming thing, right?
I don't think so.
Anyhow, I mixed it with the lemonade and only afterward realized that I just drank an entire pint of energy drink
Hell
2
yeah.
hours before I should go to bed.
Did you make the
You
Billie
say you
Irish?
can sleep.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Did I do what?
Did you do the Billie Irish?
No. I had my last bottle of Berliner Weisse.
Oh.
And I used the fucking holy for it. And I was like, and then only afterwards, after I finished it all, you fucking idiot, you're going to be awake for way too long again.
Oof. That sounds rough.
We'll try to bore you
man.
to death. We'll try to bore you to sleep.
Oh, Core, question. Do you have Vintage Story?
I do own it.
I do have Vintage Story.
Yeah, you I know, Alex, but...
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
shut
what
up.
I have it as well.
Alex tried to.
Oh, what did I do?
Tried to teach it to me.
Ah,
Who has
nice.
fewer monthly searches?
I don't know.
I don't know. Selena Gomez?
Wow, she is way more.
Everything I've ever learned about
I
the
have
Dark
never
Knight,
in
I
my
have learned
life
in
heard of Vance Joy.
Who the fuck is Vance Joy, Chad?
No?
What?
Sounds like a you problem to be... Oh, Jesus. Right. I need some flint.
Okay, there you go.
and
Good.
back. This is gonna be annoying.
What is
Wait.
Little Mix?
Aw, he's a little babe.
Oh, it keeps going if you have the first one correct. I see.
Linkin Park.
Still Linkin Park. Who are
Linkin
these
Park?
people with 13 million
I don't know.
streams? Oh, Ludacris is
Ow.
pretty big.
I do know Ludacris, but I think Linkin Park is bigger than Ludacris.
1 liter of
Ludacris
compost.
has a lot of the like foundational party songs, though, right? Oh wow, it's not even
That's
close.
holy shit.
Oh, I feel like I know that one.
Hmm?
There you go.
Hey, Fuck me.
Probably him.
I feel like that one, yeah.
Depends on where the rating had been made.
There you go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Poor little chicken.
New Police Story is a really popular movie. But it's not like
What is that?
artsy.
But is it high? That's exactly the question. Is it like, do critics like it?
Yeah. So I think I'm sticking with Once Upon a Time in America.
Okay.
Correctly.
Yay.
I have no idea what New Police Story even is.
Oh, Us was a really good movie.
Us. Which
It's a
one's that
sequel to
again?
Old
Was that
Police
from? Which one was Us again? Was that the Key and Peele movie?
The one with the Jordan Peele, yes.
Yeah, Jordan Peele. Sorry.
I cannot believe they sold this to me as very, very spicy.
Rip.
Us is only 6.8. Oh wait, we were looking for the low rating.
Good job.
Iron Man 3 was controversial.
Yeah.
I can't remember
Yeah.
anything of Iron Man, to be honest.
Wasn't that the
remember
one
the
where he
last
had the
scene has,
whole
like,
midlife
200
crisis
Iron
thing?
Man.
I think that was the one where he had the whole midlife crisis thing.
The
Possibly.
entire.
It's not.
There you go.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
High School Musical.
my
I reckon
God.
Oh, that's a
But,
difficult one.
Wait, it's the second. So
I would probably say it's Iron Man because
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, Iron Man 3 was kind of forgettable.
We're looking
I mean,
for
a
the
I've not seen
7.1
either
is
of these
solid.
films.
I mean, was High School Musical 2 really good, or was it just one of these nameless spin-offs?
I feel like it's popular, but how popular?
And ratings, you know?
I have a friend who joined this.
Oh my God, that's really low.
Yeah, but what?
How low?
movie. So.
Ooh.
I
It's
have
Evan Thiel.
left in a panic to play today's connection to herself before watching the stream.
Why would you say that?
Because I just got that information on
What the
DMs.
fuck is the seventh seal?
That
That doesn't look like a movie poster.
It's the one before the 8th.
After the
Isn't
sixth.
that
you
like a
mean?
horror movie?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is this the one where it eats the ninth one?
Six watches in horror. It's a fun one. Wordless.
What?
What?
No, god damn it.
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you want from me. Ah!
We ran out of dailies faster than I expected.
That's okay, we can do contexto. Eruptal, what the fuck?
What
I do
what
have
are
a
dailies
question.
again, by the way? Is this Discord dailies?
No,
this is...
No, it's
the
just
games
games.
that changed today.
The stream has been going on for like 5 hours, Posh. You could have learned what they are.
Yeah, but I didn't want to. Besides, I'm more...
Didn't we start with the days I got 2?
Selena Gomez. Wow. I know that The Rock was never on Hot Ones because he doesn't want to eat chicken wings because it's not conforming with his diet. And he asked them if they could do shrimp instead. And they were like, the point of Hot Ones is to do hot wings. We're not gonna do shrimp.
That's beautiful.
And that's why he hasn't been on Hot Ones, apparently.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
I remember when Hot Ones was a really small show.
I thought all the bodybuilders were like eating chicken and shit.
Didn't they have Neil deGrasse Tyson on?
Is he gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
one
they
of the
did,
top
didn't they?
10?
I don't fucking know.
No.
Gordon Ramsay.
Hey,
Oh
Gordon
yeah,
Ramsay
he
was
was
on there.
He was so much fun.
True.
I like when he's the top one. Let's go. I like when he saw the display bottles of the hot sauce and saw that they were out of date. Gave them a lot of shit, and he was like, "These are just for display."
Jesus.
Ryan Reynolds.
Really?
I think I remember that.
Yeah, he was on there.
I haven't seen an
Oh, yeah,
episode
he
of
was.
Hot Ones in
Huge jacked man.
fucking Idris Elba.
Oh, yeah, true.
Was he on Hot Ones?
Yeah.
Conan. Conan was insane.
Oh, yeah, he was.
I guess maybe Conan. Oh
shit.
Ryan? No.
Can't see shit in the dark.
Hi.
Tom
Hello.
Holland.
Ricky Gervais.
Ricky
Who are we
Gervais
saying
on Hot
hi
Ones?
to?
I think so. Just remember that popping up. at some
who's
point.
the what's the name of Stranger Things kid? 11. The actress
I don't
of
know
11.
the name of the actress.
Something Billy.
Millie
Millie Bobby Brown.
Bobby Brown, yeah.
It does sound quite familiar.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know what Hot Ones is. I'm so lost.
The show where celebrities come on and
It's a
eat
show about
very,
hot
very,
questions
very
and even
spicy
hotter
food.
wings.
There's a
Yeah.
show for that?
Yeah.
I don't know why
It's a
there is
really
a daily.
good show, right?
To be honest with you, I do not know why there is a daily for this.
Bill Burr.
No, this is just today's Eruptal is about this.
What the fuck is
This
an
is
eruptal?
not what. It's the daily.
Me
What is
when
the, what
she
is, what
when
does the
I
daily do? What do we do normally in the daily?
List things that are most common or most or biggest or something. Terry Crews.
We had him already, I'm pretty sure, right?
Do we?
Possibly.
Oh yeah, so we
Question
did.
mark.
David Lynch.
I don't
Yeah.
think David Lynch was on Hot Ones.
That would be very funny, though. Even just the fucking source of this stuff is just barely spicy. This is
And barely
unbelievable.
lukewarm.
Bill Burr?
Yep,
I
Bill
think it
Burr
was
was
on
on there.
Hot
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have one more strike and then we're out.
How about Bill Burr Baggins?
Bill Burr Baggins.
Oh wait, yeah, that was weird. Donald Duck, right? They had Donald Duck on.
That
really?
feels wrong.
Sorry?
Yes, the animated character. Oh no, we erupted.
Erupted?
Oh! Oh, damn. Guy
Shaquille?
Fieri also.
Oh, that was actually fun.
Because of
Shaquille.
the meme.
Yeah, and Kevin Hart was also fun. I have no feelings about Billie Eilish or Post Malone or Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I can answer to most statements with screenshots of Billie Eilish songs.
Really need to take care of my
Well,
inventory.
that was very disappointing.
Really.
As a
Yeah,
viewer.
I always feel that way when I wake up.
I'll be back in a second.
Yep.
Let's quickly do Time Guesser before he comes back. Okay, I feel like I know where this is.
Doubt.
London.
It's fucking London, innit, mate?
This is Newcastle, right? Yeah.
We are at about halftime of the 12-hour stream, are we not?
Ooh.
Yes.
What did I get? Ooh, scrap mace. Nice.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we're in Newcastle.
We are in
My favorite
Newcastle?
game.
We're playing
Northern
without you
Kings
because we
Gym.
hate you.
That's a cool gym name.
Is that mostly all looking in the same direction? Maybe a speech
This is
or a
some
concert
sort of
or
footy
something
game,
like
isn't
that?
it? This is a hang on, why is there's a Brazilian flag there?
I reckon
Yeah,
the
we have-
person
we
was
have-
playing.
Wait.
That'd be so
On the
funny
left.
if that
Definitely in
actually wasn't
Newcastle.
Brazil.
And the left, on the left. No, you are completely to
Yes,
the right.
but we're in Newcastle.
Yes, but there is a Brazilian
Would it-
flag. I am pointing
Could
out
it be
that there is
because of this might be a public watching of a football game, maybe?
No, they know that they're in GeoGuessr and they're trying to throw us off.
This is
They're not
happening.
Maybe.
What did you see? There was a while, like a couple fucking weeks ago, we had this this thing where it was like the U.S. Census, and it had to be like 2010. Everything pointed to 2010, but then eventually I spotted this little thing that was like on the screen that said like U.S. Census test 2008. It was like, oh, this is actually 2008. Damn, we almost got that wrong. It was 2009.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, when they were demoing it in 2009 at a
should have-
completely different conference.
We should have just split the difference.
You really should.
Hello.
I'm not seeing.
Who's that?
Well, hello,
I.
Kashi.
Oh,
Hi.
it is
long
Kashi.
time no smell.
Oh, Kashi.
How goes the day, good sir?
I'm getting ready for work.
Fair enough.
They recently really fucking started I have to open a window and also cut open this fucking Baby Bell.
Oh yeah, Baby Bell.
Holy shit, Baby Bell?
Cheese, right.
Did someone say Baby Bell?
Bro,
I'm
I got
starting-
some in my fridge too. I should eat some.
How many? Okay, I Jesus Christ, how many weapons do I have?
The only thing I used to eat at Baby Bells because I never liked cold cheese is the fucking wax.
Pardon?
I feel like the Newcastle United Foundation is gonna be somewhere else, right?
Did I mishear, or did Cole say that he ate the wax?
Hello.
Yes, I only ate the wax from the Baby Bells because I didn't like the cheese.
Oh,
I showed up Carabao Cup winners.
To be fair, the wax
what
has
is
a
the
very nice
Carabao
texture to chew on.
See, I'm
I used
being
to-
understood.
Wait,
I
isn't
used to chew on
Carabao
that
like
when I was like
an
a
energy drink?
autistic child?
It sounds Brazilian, is the thing.
I remember, no, in one of H Bomber Guy's videos that, like, either the vaccines and autism video or the one right before then, he went like, maybe you can have too much Carabao, and it was from Thailand, the energy drink. Oh, I spent so much time looking for the stadium, and right there it says St. James's Park, which is what this is.
Lamau.
I don't know when this started, but recently you always have to cut open the fucking Baby Bells. I don't even understand.
Maybe something about disposable plastics. In the tap.
I love plastics, especially the disposable ones.
That's because you're evil.
Yes.
Not
It is
that
known.
evil.
I pretend to remember an era where Baby Bell was only came in the wax.
What?
Ahead of the Carabao Cup trophy parade, Newcastle United beat Liverpool in the Carabao Cup final, ending a 78 for major domestic trophy. Jesus Christ!
How is this not the stadium?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just a far angle.
But they're like at the stadium.
I mean, maybe the
One
photograph was
city
taken from
gate
far away. Ah, that's interesting. Is the picture?
This is one hell of a dental clinic.
Wait a minute.
We love
Is the
teeth. Yeah. Okay.
They are orcs, aren't they?
Okay, I feel
It's
like
January.
It's January. This it might be like Denmark or Sweden. I think Denmark. It's Denmark.
Yeah, I'd say 2016.
Yeah,
maybe?
definitely. Hang on, they pay in francs there, right?
Oh damn! It's Pride.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
it's
what?
not January.
What does it say up there?
I think this is Denmark.
Oh, yummy!
What the frick am I doing?
Spontan
I would
luck.
say it is the Netherlands.
I love
maybe?
seeing Danish words, and it's like spontan luck.
This is malt beer. Just to point, this is non-alcoholic.
Okay.
I agree that is probably not alcoholic. However, it is paint.
Yeah. But the still saying all beer is malt beer. All beer is made with malt. Therefore, it's malt
That
beer.
is a wild way to sell these.
Whatever the fuck that is.
No, it's like fuck. What's it called in English? Strümpfe.
What?
It was a different time. This feels like it was literally 1962.
What do you call Strümpfe in English?
That was
I
a
don't
good
know.
time. I wasn't alive.
What do you mean you don't know? This is
Cock.
you
Trumpet.
also
Cock.
Please give me cock.
Strumpet in no
Cock.
Talk?
stockings. No thanks to any of you.
Give you half of the word.
Cock. But where? I mean, yeah, Copenhagen is just a good guess for this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's inside. What are you gonna do?
What are we doing?
We're playing dailies.
We're playing a daily.
I mean, with that kind of imagery, would you say that?
Strümpfe.
Strümpfe-Buchse.
I have a portal literally right next to me.
We are trying to find time-traveling Hitler.
Is this the
I would say this is the 50s.
It's so like it's such a weird place.
Yeah.
Water.
Everything is like shit is hanging from the
One of these
ceiling.
small corner shops. They have little space. So I would say that is probably a very urban area because space.
Yeah, I feel like Copenhagen is probably a good guess.
So, but what do you think? The 50s?
The northern sister of
Probably say even the
Friedrichshain.
60s. 60 maybe.
I don't think. I just do.
How much plastic is
Your
there?
mom.
Oh, damn, it's Oslo.
What the hell? It's Oslo and in 74.
Oh, no, wait.
It's
Oslo
not, it's not even Oslo. It's
I'm
it's
still totally lost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't go
Yeah,
nicely.
good luck.
Oh, come
Björklund.
Come by now.
Okay, never mind.
Damn.
Oh, my
But
first
when
guess
there
was
like
correct. It
there was
Norway.
color
Wales.
photographing in the 70s, right?
this is this
Oh,
is
I know.
the
Wait,
this is,
no, this is gonna
Yes,
be
this
like
is
the
Argentina.
Argentinian.
yeah, this
the
is the
Argentinian
Argentinian
Welsh.
Welsh people. Yeah.
Where
Anyways,
are
friend.
they?
North and south,
In
far
this
and south.
enormous country.
I must depart.
Oh, welcome back,
Depart,
yes,
my
winner.
friend.
Friends
I
and
hope you
people are
have a
cool,
good day
and so is
at
ice
the
cream.
work.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Can you maybe look at the letters again?
Hey, Tailspinner, how you doing?
Hey again. Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay,
How are you?
it doesn't really say.
Could be better, truth be told,
Yeah.
but I'm managing.
Yeah.
Still working at the bakery, I heard.
Sadly.
Oof.
Is this the 90s maybe?
Okay, this is definitely in the south of the country. If it's Estudio Móvil Patagonia, it would be in the south.
It's in Patagonia.
Yeah.
Can I have a closer look of the traffic sign on the left?
Why are they
Why?
waving a Welsh flag?
Because there is a community of Welsh people in Argentina.
Yeah, the Welsh Argentinians.
All right.
They
Which I think is like the April Fool.
They constitute a significant part of the Welsh-speaking population around the globe.
From the quality of photo, I would say the 90s.
Oh, Alex, you're breaking up.
This is not the 90s.
This is absolutely not the 90s.
Well, it sounds like it.
Oh, this is Patagonia. Hello.
Yeah, definitely go Patagonia. Insane that
This
they named...
place is just called November 28th.
That's insane, dude. So, but this is a comedor universitario, so this is like a university cantina, so I'm going to say probably it's more toward the coast in Rio Gallego. I don't know if they have a university there in Rio Gallegos.
Do you have universities in Argentina? Like,
Yeah, but not in specifically. We gotta zoom into Rio Gallegos to see it. But Cito is
American civilization
refusing.
has gotten there already.
They do have an airport.
I mean, every fucking watering can has an airport in South America and North America.
That's crazy.
It feels like a city that might have a university, though.
Jesus Christ, this grid. It blends into the map.
What the hell?
That doesn't sound like a. That doesn't look like a great place to live.
We love modern city planning.
Yeah, so my town is a QR code.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Yeah, someone is hot micing.
Yeah, I think that's...
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I think it's me.
Yeah. It's because you're literally in the same room.
Lomo.
Yeah, I have no idea where, but I feel like
I don't
this
think
is
they have a university.
There's got to be universities though.
Is this still Patagonia?
I mean, the
Patagonia,
the
yeah.
studio's name is Patagonia. It doesn't need to be in Patagonia. You know what I mean?
Patagonia is like taking up like half the country.
It could be up here still.
So it should be better now. I turned on push to talk.
That is beautiful.
Nice.
They have an Irish restaurant. Monster Irish pub.
You also have an Irish restaurant.
No, but it's a pub. There's Irish pubs, but an Irish restaurant? I only read the word at restaurant. It also did say pub.
I mean,
Bangers and mash and cabbage.
yeah,
Bangers and mash
you're
and
no
beef.
food. It's pretty Irish, if you'd ask me.
Only a few potato-based things.
I'm gonna just be very I'm gonna make a broad and sweeping statement. I don't think we're gonna find the specific corner on which this was taken.
Yeah, well, I'd be happy to find the town.
I'm not sure we will be able to, because maybe universitario means something different in like the Argentinian cultural context. Comedor universitario does just this seems like a restaurant that's like geared towards students.
I mean that might be.
Oh, it's 2015 though.
Anyone read the
It's 2015 though. I think that says 2015.
What?
Adrian
Oh, so it does.
something and then 2015. So we
Yeah.
got that right.
It's going to be 20.
Unless it's 2014, and it's like for the upcoming election.
That is true. It
didn't-
could
it
be
didn't.
old and be from 20. It's done this shit before to us.
Yeah. So we're sure we're in the south.
We're
Question
pretty
mark.
sure. I'm not 100% on it, but
Damn.
I'm
That sounds vaguely Welsh.
Oh
Okay,
yes.
your boy needs to go to
Possibly.
bed.
You gotta go to
Good night, Paul.
sleep.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go to sleep, buddy.
Oh man.
You have a
Night-night.
beautiful
Or-
rest of the stream. I'll meet you all when I meet you all again. Bye.
Holy shit!
Bye bye.
Bye.
Or
Holy
you have a good one.
fucking shit, dude.
We got the
Jesus.
full 10,000!
That is insane.
What the
I've
heck?
never managed that before. Oh my god!
Don't even try to think that
Literally
this
just
was more
because
than
the
luck.
town sounded Welsh.
That is crazy. dude.
Wow.
Amazing.
I take back me saying we're not gonna find the specific street corner.
No, we
Which
are.
you objectively did.
This
But we didn't
Japan.
find it. We just
Yeah.
no, we
Stumble
found
up-
it. We
stumbled
stumbled
upon
when
it.
you find something by accident, you still find it. This is
okay, yeah.
This is the only white man in here, and they are all looking at him.
They're so curious about the white devils.
You know what? This may even be Korea.
There's
No.
a map in the
Oh,
background.
it's okay. I didn't see that earlier.
Anything to suggest?
He's about
It's
to
a
jump at him,
photographing.
man.
Yeah.
These are reporters, and they hold very, very old-looking cameras.
Oh, there's another
I
white
remember
man.
this was
Doing it.
the 1960s was around when they were reforming their constitution. So maybe go try to find where the Tokyo Parliament is, or the Japanese Parliament.
Could be, yeah.
But
There's
why
also,
did they need a white guy for the reforms?
the two white guys.
A lot of the this was first instituted under U.S. military occupation in the immediate aftermath in the Second World War, and they are actually started to do a lot of changes in the early 1960s, and they did
Yes, but I
have to
don't.
do some
I don't
negotiation
think.
with the U.S.
I don't think they. No, I don't think that's true.
You don't think that
I don't
happened?
think they needed a white guy.
You don't think they changed their
Yes,
constitution?
I'm
You think it's
denying.
still-
It's the white guy for permission,
Hirohito
but I
is
assume this guy's
still
important in some way. There's a reason they're all looking at him.
Hirohito is still in power today. I'd
I mean,
like
this
to,
seems to
the
be like
map.
a
I
airport,
find
maybe.
the map in the background to be pretty.
That's true.
They also
Haneda
there's
Airport?
also a bunch of guys wearing like uniforms, right? So this may
Yeah.
be what kind of uniforms are these? Are these military uniforms?
Those just look
Police,
like normal
I think.
police to me.
No, these
No,
aren't
because
these
look,
the,
they have ties on. They have ties on. That's like police.
aren't these
This is like the chrysanthemum
yeah.
symbol.
If I am not mistaken, the cameras are roughly from the 30s.
Yes, but that can also be delayed tech because of the World War. Like, I don't know if they got all the newest cameras right after World War II.
Yeah.
The outfits do look like late 50s, early 60s.
Yeah.
The place of Tokyo.
This is the
This
place,
is
dude.
the place of the entire
This
town.
is all of the Tokyo is in there in the place.
Meet me in the place in Tokyo. Okay, at the place.
Yeah, you know the place. The place of Tokyo.
Hey, you know the place, dog.
I'm interested in the relevance of the map behind, like that's on above there. This whole there is
makes me think it's an airport.
There is a certain liminal vibe to this, right? It feels like a transit area.
What
so, like,
is
either a
that
train
area
station or an airport.
below the map?
No, train
Yeah.
station would have a higher roof.
Yeah, I mean we can't see.
What is the area below the map? Is that a corridor? Are these booths? With maybe telephones?
You mean like in the back there?
Yes.
No,
what
that's
is below
just
the map?
Nothing. It was just a thoroughfare.
If you look at the map again.
Yes.
No, on the photo, the map on the photograph.
I think I'm
Because
going
I think
to start
those, I
now.
think those are aerial lines.
Yeah,
Yeah, because there used to be a lot shorter back then. That really gives it either Haneda or Narita Airport.
I think
I'm
that's
going
a
to
good
start
guess,
setting up
yeah.
for dumpling stream.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I'm going to start setting up for dumpling stream.
Okay, I think we'll be done with this soon.
Yes. Okay.
And then
Right.
it's got to be like the late 40s, early 50s, right?
Doesn't it say 1962 there, or am I?
No, that's
or
just
am I
the
jumping?
default guess. Because it's in the
Ah.
middle. It's got to be somewhere.
No shit.
But we're thinking after,
It's not
maybe
gonna
just
be
after World War
It's
II.
not going to be the early 40s. No, it's not going to be 1943.
Maybe it's 1946. That's why they're all staring at the white guy who actually got there.
This is the man.
I
who
think
dropped the
this
bomb on
might be in like the
Nagasaki.
50s. I feel I would guess 1950.
Yeah, same.
56. But we were very close.
Whoa,
God damn.
hell yeah.
God
Still,
damn.
we knew it was an airport in Tokyo, and we still didn't get as close as this town sounds well.
Some fucking some town. Keep to
Some
the right.
well
Steamboat
town.
Rock. This is in Steamboat Rock in Manitou
Manitoba,
Springs.
look.
Yes.
Where is that though?
In
Judging by
Yeah,
the
on the
car,
side.
that's 70s, right?
No, Manitou Springs. All right.
yeah, I
That's
don't
in
know
North
where
America.
Manitou Springs is, to be honest.
That's in the north.
Isn't that where the shoot the
Northwest.
shooters money to
This
is?
is where the
It's
shoe
somewhere
is.
in Colorado, I think.
You're looking at the
I
northeast.
heard the
I'm telling
name
you
when I
that it's not in the
visited.
northeast. I know because I spent most of my life in the northeast. I'm pretty sure
Wait a
that.
minute. Wait a minute. Damn it. Manitou Springs was right next to Colorado Springs, where I visited 2 years ago.
Yeah. I know it's going to be in the Rockies somewhere.
Check a little bit, just a tiny bit left of Colorado Springs, like in the outskirts, west of the Colorado Springs. I believe.
There it is,
think.
Manitou Springs. Okay, so and then this is near it. Balanced Rock.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
there
Balanced
is,
Rock
there
and
it is.
Steamboat
That
Rock.
looks good.
I'm going to say
That
those
is a
cars look like they're
balanced
from the
rock, maybe.
50s.
I was thinking 60s
Where's
maybe.
Steamboat Rock?
That is a good question.
Shiprock.
As Shiprock. Is that Shiprock or is it Balanced Rock?
Where Steamboat
Balanced Rock is here.
But this is Balanced Rock where we are, right?
I mean, wait, wouldn't it be like maybe here
Possibly.
or here?
Quite possibly.
I mean,
Because
there is a road.
There is a
there.
fork,
There's a, yeah. Okay.
or maybe here.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I think the one you have is probably more likely to be correct.
Yeah. All right. The
This
year.
might be in like the 50s, 60s, right? This is mid 50s.
How well is the resolution on the plate of the right car?
Not good.
Okay.
I mean, it's blurry.
Not good. Okay.
I miss being in the Rockies. They were nice. I was only there for a brief time though.
Oh, yeah? How was it?
It was really good. I was in Colorado for a hot minute.
I think that's a bit too late.
It was too
it's
late.
too late.
But really close.
Yeah, we got close.
Fuck, I'm really happy with.
That was such a fucking.
Welsh
That was
one.
such a power
Yeah, can we
move,
clip
man.
that? Do we clip
Yo,
things
chat,
here?
did you clip
That
that?
was just luck.
I think you'd be able to clip it if the live stream actually stays up, which I doubt because YouTube is not great about keeping these very long streams up.
Wait, no. What am I?
Chat.
Wanted to look
That's
at
a
the
good
Welsh
point.
one.
1 second.
Chat, did you clip that? Chat, did you clip that? Nah, that's my terrible impression of.
So good.
That was my terrible impression of. Fuck, what's his name?
That's a life goal, man, to get 10,000 on a time guess, I guess.
This is fucking epic. Okay, this is epic.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro.
This is pretty good.
Oh no.
I mean, the proper life goal is to get 50,000 points total score. That's the proper.
That's true.
This is what it's like. You have an immense success that you're happy about, and the first thing you think is like, well,
could be better.
Yeah, it could be better. This is how you stay motivated. I'm gonna.
I mean,
close
what are
the
you
window real quick.
what are you supposed to think when you succeed?
Well, Alex,
Either
you
you
nerd,
think-
when was the first enzyme discovered by Anselm Payen?
Oh, and a what now?
What? Alex, I'm asking you.
Oh god, that had to be somewhere in the 1900s. Early-ish
That's incredibly helpful.
1900s.
You've narrowed it
It was
down to
before
the whole century that I already
1900s.
thought it
Sorry,
was.
sorry. My bad. I meant 18 something, not 19 something.
1800s.
The dawn
okay.
of biochemistry.
That's
The
very
first
lovely.
enzyme diastase is discovered by Anselm Payen. For paying these bills. How about that?
Lamau.
Paying my student loans.
I would say it was after 1820, but before 1850.
Which of these is even any of them?
It's all of them at once.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Alex, please make the
This
download
one would have to be 1845.
Yeah, that late?
The Prince of
I feel
Greece?
like it was.
The King of Greece
I feel
was
like
very
this was
late.
a bit earlier.
Yeah, the King of Greece was pretty late.
This was after the collapse
we are
of
somewhat
Army and
sure.
after
Like the first German King of Greece, specifically.
Oh. Fuck, okay.
Get a little bit lower, maybe 30?
No, it's definitely not earlier. 65? What? So like in the middle or something.
Must be.
Yeah, damn it.
Ever since I stopped using the nasal spray, I've noticed how shitty my nose is again. This is not. I'm using the
What?
saltwater one now, and it. How? What?
Can we
It's
maybe try
11 to
30?
40 years off. If you're going to make any guess, make it at least 11 years off of 1845.
Yes, I did that.
Can we try 34?
It's not gonna be 34. Oh shit.
Fuck you, Sito.
Yeah, because it's the one where
I
Greece
was
got
so
invented.
certain.
I was very certain as well.
I'm gonna say 33.
God damn it.
Yeah!
Well, that
You
was a
defeated
fucking
history.
ego check after time gets there.
You know how else you can defeat history? By donating to Trans Lifeline.
This is extremely true. Let's see if we
Thank
have any
you.
new donations come in. And we did! Another Alex, or one of the same Alexes, donated
Hello.
$25
I did
24
something.
minutes ago. Yes, that was you. Thank you so much.
Nice.
I don't want to say thank you so much on behalf of all trans people, because I feel like, you know,
You don't speak for those.
I don't speak trans, but
You're not the trans Lorax.
based. And Garrett donated $50 dues 5 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Garrett. It's fantastic. We're up to like over $780 in donations for the Trans Lifeline, who do like just extremely important work. They literally just save trans people's lives. They pursue legal action for the protection of trans people, which especially in this day and age, like currently, as much of that as possible is really is needed.
This is his reaction to everyone's generosity.
Yes, that's right. You
My
can
honest
see this. You
reaction
can see
to this
this by how
information.
empty the chair is right now.
Lovely.
I love that you can, if you compare this and what's going on your camera on Discord, you can see that half a day has passed.
Yeah. And I did also just close the blinds, to be fair.
I see.
It's going to get significantly darker at 10 on the dot, because then my aquarium turns off, and I get a lot of light from my aquarium.
That's in 3 hours?
Yes, yeah, roughly. Okay. When's the dumpling stream starting?
In 13 minutes, according to earlier
What stream?
information that may be outdated.
Yeah,
What
more
kind
or
of
less.
stream?
Like I'm setting up.
Oh, dumpling stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to start with a Zoe that needs to rest at least 30 minutes after kneading. So.
Okay, well
there's
then,
going to be, like-
maybe only show us the interesting bits.
I mean, I'm going to show the Zoe anyways, because I can.
The dumplings are the interesting bits.
I mean, yes.
Only show the
Like-
finished product.
Like, if anyone wants to like follow the recipe, I think they'll. They appreciate the.
Here's
They're making
how much
part,
do we have?
despite the fact that I'm like, I'm not giving any amounts or anything because I don't fucking know.
How much do we have to donate to get a taste of the dumplings?
They're free if you come here.
I might actually
Well,
just do that. And this is the problem. You shouldn't be. I actually know your address.
Yes, actually,
I
you
literally
do
know
my
your
address.
actual address. Okay, so
Yes.
maybe we'll do more dailies later. Let's focus. Alex just started her stream here.
Oh, so she
Yes.
has.
Yes, and see, I
I'm
have,
switching over.
because I'm a tech genius, I can now stream the dumplings and talk to you.
That's tremendous. You're not wearing the La Follera West
No, it's not keen right now. Sorry.
Disgusting.
I did remember. I did have another apron over there, but it's like no. That's
Also,
not-
to be fair, you
And
did talk to
I'm
us.
cold.
You did talk to us before then as well. You just kept saying the N-word in sign language.
This is true. That did happen. That actually
really?
did happen and is.
You were there.
Jesus.
Is it just as bad to say the N-word in sign language? Or is it literally N and then a symbol for word?
No, it is.
It's actually worse to say it in sign language.
Yeah.
I can imagine why.
Okay. Got some flour. Got some.
Yeah, we have flour
Can
in
you
a bowl.
explain the process to us here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Basically, I'm going to mix some salt into the.
This is
dough.
coarse salt because that looked like a lot, right?
And no, it's fine salt.
Oh, you just
Anything.
do you smoke?
Is that yeast?
No. This is sodium carbonate.
Ah, okay.
I love sodium carbonate.
Sodium bicarb.
It's my favorite
No,
type
the
of
sodium carbonate without a bi.
Oh.
It's straight carbonate. Here.
So for those of you in chat who don't really understand what the hell is going on, this is part of pretty much every Fast Food Thursday stream. She makes dumplings, and we watch making making of the dumplings by her.
Yeah, pretty much. Now I'm just going to make the classic pasta well to the flour and organic. After I don't know if I'm going to need to.
You know who else cracks eggs? Trans Lifeline.
That's
You
true.
know, yeah.
This is true, which is why you should donate to Trans Lifeline. Because
Is that
honestly,
actually
if
one
we
of
can,
the services they offer?
it's like a restaurant company. No, it's trans in the sense of like trans fats, but like a culinary thing. Like, what are you talking about? No, I mean we love trans people. We have nothing to do with them. Who is the person third from the right? That is the divine wise tailspinner.
Am I? What?
Yes. Somebody
No,
asked
no, I
him.
think that's
Oh shit! No,
me.
that's Sito. I mixed up my left and right. That is
Wait,
that
I'm
is
gonna-
the
I'm gonna
that is
write
the
in the
that is
YouTube
the
chat.
imperial or magnanimous Sito.
Yes. I'm
Hi,
his
Hesito.
freelance as in free, not being paid community manager.
Yeah.
And Lance has seen the weapon.
Yeah.
No, Lance is in my
Hang
penis.
on. It says no data on the stream right now. This is not good.
Okay.
Control
So
room
not
has gone
sharing, not
So we're
sharing
offline now.
fire.
We can. I've not said a slur in so long, man.
Chat, am I still coming through, chat?
Yeah.
Not you,
You
but
are on
chat.
my end as of now.
I think
you are all
should-
watching the stream? What the fuck?
Yes.
Well, of course. For the revenue.
How do you
Burger.
think
What
I
else do
knew
you
that
think?
they were talking about me?
You can see the Discord also.
But I can't
No,
see
Rick.
your Discord.
Oh, you add an egg. Just one egg, apparently.
Okay, I'd settled it had no data, but apparently that didn't actually happen, and it's not a problem. Excellent. Or should I say excellent? This is the laugh track just played.
You made it sound like a Muppet thing, you know,
Sito,
the old
do you
geezers
play
heckling
Warframe
from
with
the.
someone called Sabuchi?
I think I played Warframe once, like when Total Biscuit was still alive.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I've played
fuck
Fashion
me
Frame for quite a long time.
that. Jesus Christ, that name just gave me a flashback. I'm like, fuck.
It's
Is
been
he
a long
actually
time.
dead?
It's been a while.
Yes.
Yeah.
It has been. It's been long. Like,
So no, I do not play Warframe with someone called Sabuchi.
Are you sure?
It's another Sito.
I mean, you know.
how would you know?
Can we
Sito?
ever be sure of anything?
Exactly. How would you know this? How would you know if it hadn't happened? How would you be so sure if you didn't remember this?
So basically,
I
what you
think-
can say is. Oh, go on.
No, I think you do that. I think you do play Warframe with someone called Sabuchi.
So,
I mean,
Sito, you
okay.
could just say if memory serves, then you don't.
Yeah, but that no.
If memory serves, if it's is it
I
what is it
boycott the
serving?
concept.
Is memory serving cunt? Fucking.
Look. Oh, be careful. YouTube doesn't
It's
like
giving.
that word.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
you
that's
just
true.
counted
You're not
yes,
allowed to
but you're
signate
like-
with it anymore.
To what?
So
with
these
it?
dumplings, they're egg with egg flour, or
You're not allowed to
an
say it
egg,
anymore at the end of videos,
pasta?
remember?
Is it
Well,
like Pilming?
this video is demonetized anyway, so fuck
Oh,
that.
that's right.
No, it's not. You're getting super chats.
No,
this is
that
like-
doesn't matter. If when a video is demonetized, you still get super chats and YouTube Red revenue. It's only for advertisers that it doesn't go with it, and also the point of this video is to make money for the Tail to Fire people. The fucking.
You know, I
translation.
try to sleep 8 hours a day, Mr. Law Rats. I guess you have
Mr.
interesting
what?
questions.
Are you? Aren't you the guy who sleeps 8 hours a day? Don't I recognize you? Aren't you the guy?
Aren't you that guy?
That sounds like a Northern Lion character.
And we have
Guy
now
who
the
sleeps
dough.
8 hours a day.
I fucking.
Now starts the kneading.
I have been. You know the thing that I have
Paul
been,
was
that's
here.
been living rent free in my head. Speaking of characters,
No.
is the story that Chris told about this like 50-year-old guy from Barbados who like who went to like England. And they told him about World War II and Hitler, and he had never heard of like the Nazis and fascists. and he was
no,
like,
that's true.
Like, what the fuck? This is the. He was like coming out strongly against. He was like, they got it all wrong. I have just
You
been
don't
thinking
say.
about this guy every day, dude. Just living in paradise, and then you go to rainy ass fucking England for the first time in 50 years, and they
You heard
tell
about
you
the
about
like-
fascism, and you're like, what? Jesus
They
Christ!
did what?
To who?
Oh no. No, you're not doing
Oh.
that shit.
The financier?
The
They
painter?
did what? The who now?
The painter. Adolf, the painter.
Adolf Hitler, the painter is such
I'm more of a fan of his early work. I think he went mainstream after that.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I love the fucking Jeffrey Epstein, the financier guy.
Yeah.
That is probably
We can just. And then he says something like, "We can just call."
Yeah, I could just call it. Just call Jeffrey.
No.
Do you want to call Ghislaine right now?
Yeah. We can call Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah.
That's a simple way to clear up this misunderstanding.
Yeah. That is genuinely one of the funniest comedy bits
Jesus.
I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I'm sick and I'm getting winded.
I actually sought out the original podcast episode where that happened to see what the context was.
Yeah.
And there was no context. They just sat down and he pulled that bit. At the start of the episode.
I'm going to check the stream.
So this strikes me as a pretty dry dough.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, agreed.
Basically, imagine a pasta dough. The ratios of flour to egg are the same. Pretty much, I did need to add a bit of water, but start with a pasta dough and just add salt and sodium carbonate. A very small amount of sodium carbonate, which should give it texture.
Yeah.
Imagine sodium carbonate as a stronger baking soda, so it's pH being logarithmic. I think it's
No, come on.
almost 10 times more, almost 10 times stronger than regular baking soda. Yeah. If you
Does it
can
have to
find
be
it-
hetero or does the bi one work?
No, the bi, as I mentioned, the bi one is 10 times weaker, so you would need to add 10 times more, which would be a lot, and it would change the flavor.
Bi is weaker, okay.
Brother, are you falling asleep?
Yeah, this I think is the eat food coma.
I see.
Alright, something is all up with my gut as well. I don't know. Maybe it is the super duper super spicy food that
Hold
was
on.
barely
Can you
spicy.
see this better if I do this?
Yeah,
Oh, that's gorgeous. Beautiful lighting.
Okay, thank you.
Slay Queen. Yes, I was falling asleep a little bit.
I mean, I'm already
Very
I've been
tired.
taking caffeine ever since I got on the stream.
I'm trying to. When
raw dogging
you're
it.
going for longevity, caffeine is actually not the best idea
Really?
because it'll
I would
make you
walk-
crash after a couple hours.
That's what I like
What?
in part. Because
I crashed the Monster Energy at the start of this, and I've been raw dogging it ever since.
Yeah, but you're
raw dogging.
Italian.
I don't know how long I've
That's
been living off that. to be
correct
honest.
in a sense.
That is weird.
Look, I've got a confession to make. I've had 2 pints of coffee today, and I have been drinking
pints of coffee?
And I've been drinking
What?
from a 1.6 liters mug. Green tea, really, really strong green tea. So caffeine the whole day through.
Are you sitting still?
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you slowly vibrating in the ground?
Every time you tell me something about your food consumption habits, I'm like, this is a superhuman. This is just
this is
you
normal
just
amounts
run
of
in a
caffeine for
higher
a Dutch
gear than
person.
the rest of us.
This is normal amounts of caffeine for a Dutch person. Honestly.
For what?
Yeah,
I don't
because
believe you.
Listen, I might end up there, depending on if I get into my PhD program. So, like, is that like normal, or are you just weird?
No, I believe
I
they
am
need
weird,
that
just
much
not
Why is
in
caffeine
that an
because they are.
either-or?
I say they need that much caffeine because they are so tall. You know, body mass.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
I think they need
It all
the
makes
caffeine
sense
to
now.
bear.
Yeah, like with the one time when I was in Amsterdam, the only time in my life I've ever felt short.
I think they need the caffeine to bear the pain of being Dutch.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this
What?
is a. So Pam Bondi is to make an example of him is seeking the death penalty for Luigi,
Yeah, they're really doing it.
which is
Wow.
this is already going to be a super hard trial to win for the prosecution, but to get the death penalty, that's gonna make it so much more of an uphill battle.
Wait, is he in federal court?
Yes. They gave him state, and they specifically, he was originally charged with state charges, but they added federal charges specifically because they wanted to give him the death penalty.
Jesus.
This is
How likely do you think that is?
I mean, it's hard
It's
to say.
perfectly likely.
I don't think this is like a normal type case, but getting a conviction as is difficult already. He's going to be difficult with this already. This is like too much of a high profile case. The whole country is pretty much like favorably directed toward him, and he has like good lawyers. He's a very sympathetic person.
Yes, but also the law doesn't really work anymore.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I hope he gets
Just
away.
to be
and
sure,
also
there is
for the
no way
follow-up,
that.
This is sort of the
Wait a minute.
final texture you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's fluffy.
Ooh.
Not really. It's
Looks
like
better
hard.
than before.
It's not it doesn't stick to your fingers or honestly to itself either. Okay. It will become a bit stickier when it rests.
Do you have a Thermomix?
So it doesn't crack apart when you move
In fact,
it. Okay, that's pretty good.
There's stuff in the Thermomix right now. There's soy milk for later.
I think it would be funny if everyone around Burger had a Thermomix except for him.
What, Nix?
I do have a Thermomix as well.
Well, technically speaking, my mom has one. Well, technically speaking, she has one.
I don't
She does have
believe
one.
in the Thermomix as a kitchen implement. How about that?
Then thou art the fool.
That is
Burger.
such a cope, man.
I think it's not as good as people make it out to be.
Thou
There
art
is-
the biggest fool
Whatever
of them
you need to
all,
tell
Burger
yourself.
Man.
Elmix? I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
Do you not know the glory that is the Thermomix?
It's a machine that
Thermomix?
cooks for you.
Yeah.
Okay, you mentioned how
Okay.
you find it annoying that
Yes, this thing that is happening to your
Uh-huh.
fingers right now is one of the worst textural experiences.
Yeah.
It really is.
This might interest you. Best way to clean up the dry dough residue: get some dry flour and rub it between your fingers.
It's
All right, that's interesting. I didn't know that part.
Looks
Okay.
I've rarely seen this man look this disgusted.
Two things I would like to point out. First thing, a Thermomix, even if you don't cook fancy stuff with it and use all the functions, I personally enjoy it because I can leave food like heating up unsupervised because it like turns and stirs the pot on its own. That's already quite a lot of use for me. Second, it has been bothering me. Alex, the clock in the background, is that not accurate?
No. No, it's not. I think
It's all
I
just standing
see.
still.
It's not moving.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's broken. It's not moving at all.
Did you get a visit from the Grim Reaper at some point?
Yes.
We kill Mr.
like-
Alex Burger.
I'm gonna put some on some.
Okay.
I hate that
so
clock.
I need to wait for my dad to get started on the filling actually because I just remembered I needed a fork for that and was buying that. And no one.
So what you're saying, we should play dailies for a while?
Yes, I'm going to defrost some shrimp, and
I'm playing Ballad Pearl.
I can explain what I'm going to do next. What's the plan? Like the dough, it's going into the dumpling wrappers, and I'm going to make some noodles as well with some dough. I have my pasta machine right here.
What are you making again, Alex?
Yeah, I'm making some wontons, and for stream, they are going to be served in like a soy milk broth, and the soy milk is there in the Thermomix, and the rest, the other half of the broth, is in this pot. It's like a seaweed and mushroom broth, and I'm going to defrost some shrimp for the filling, and and later I will make the filling with that. And
I guess then we'll be playing dailies in the meantime, or will we, Cito?
And the dailies. I am a merciful god.
Why the fuck is it lagging so badly?
I appreciate that.
Windows, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I appreciate that, King.
Ooh.
Someone start at a time.
All right.
For 30 minutes.
My brain is too fried for contextual, I have to say.
Yeah, no, I agree. There was the other one though. It's insane how much time you can spend on dailies in a given day. You could probably fill your whole day just with doing dailies.
I have.
Emeralds, bricks, brooms. So it's like very much like a
What the hell?
primary economy.
This
I'm
economy.
gonna say somewhere in Africa.
It says.
Wait, it's.
Oh, this is not. Hang on.
This is some April Fool's shit.
Yes, it says 6 million, and
Vatican.
it said Atlantis, Central City, Cerulean City. Isn't that some
Oh,
sort of Pokemon
no.
shit?
Brilliant City is.
No.
That's in Pokemon. That's where you fight Misty in Pokemon.
Cerulean City from Pokemon Emerald?
I don't remember. I remember that being in a Pokemon game somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
I am a god. Wait, what? What is this?
I looked at a stream, and I'm now watching me and knead the dough at 2 times speed, and it's really funny.
This is really bizarre.
Oh, shit. Ow, fuck, ow. Almost died.
Please
Lovely.
give me normal dailies.
Oh god, why is it lagging so badly?
None of them are correct?
I guess not.
Death?
The thing we long for on this stream.
Unknown country!
Unknown country.
But you know how you can make people not long for death? Trans Lifeline!
Exactly. You please donate to
That's
Trans Lifeline.
very true, yes.
I'm not sure if I think we did talk about the other $50 donation from Garrett, which we still massively appreciate.
Fuck you.
Land of Oz. Ah, fuck off.
Not Garrett. Garrett, you were
I
amazing.
think I understand what happened.
You know, Garrett is cool. Garrett didn't do this.
Lion
Oh,
pelts.
poppy seed. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright.
Oh,
Yep,
emeralds,
massive
oh god.
Oh, shit. Yes, 10, emeralds 10.
Uh-huh.
Yes, please donate to
Yellow Brick
Lifeline,
Road.
Because
To trans rights.
yes, for trans rights in the United States of America right now.
Hi, I'm trans in the United States of America. I need some rights. Please donate so I can have more of them.
Yes, this is pretty crucial.
Please donate some rights.
Europe is hoarding all the rights. We Americans need some.
We have some. We need some human rights.
Actually, all the rights are for me. I'm holding them all. I have all the rights, and I'm not going to share them unless we hit $1,000. So if you want any other trans person to have rights, you should donate.
And Alex is evil, so she will hold them until we reach that goal.
Damn.
Point out that other Alex is meant, not me. Thank you.
No, you're also evil, but
You're also evil. You can have some.
I'm not evil.
Oh, what is this? Where taken?
Where in the USA was this photo
New Mexico.
taken?
You can hear those little fuckers.
Shit.
somewhere.
830 miles.
Then I don't know.
Wait,
I
you
only
and,
know
you
one.
and Posh synced up. It sounded like I can
Oh,
hear
well, then
these
it's gotta be
motherfucking
either
shit.
California or Oregon.
I don't know.
I would
any
say
other-
California.
I don't know any other states except New Mexico.
Hey, Buffalo.
Hey, hello.
Oh, it's the Buffalo guy. It's the
Nevada.
Buffalo
Hey, it's the Buffalo guy. How's it going in New Jersey?
Oregon, bother Nevada?
It's doing good. I'm having fun. You know, my computer's offline right now, though, because I'm building the Mark III.
The Mark what?
The Mark III, my third iteration of my computer.
Oh.
Got all the
you don't have
parts.
fun? Yeah, no, I'm not
Yeah.
going down there.
That's beautiful.
Hey, so Buffalo, you're American. Where's this picture taken?
Yes.
Let me
please
see.
tell us. In Idaho. Okay. Well.
Yeah, that looks like
the sky.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It was Ann Morrison.
Check this out. Pieces.
Hey, can a mummy snap a human out of delirium? I am sure there is some way for a mummy to snap a human out of delirium.
Cool bits.
I'm sure it's possible. An obvious way doesn't really come to mind right now, but it's definitely possible. There's ways of doing it.
Did you
Smelling
find
salts.
the Dip Dab Dab?
What now?
What?
Did you thank Dip Dab Dab for their donation?
There is no. Ah, there it is. It was from a few seconds ago. I look at it sporadically.
I saw it on stream.
Because it doesn't notify me when it happens. Yes, thank you for $10, Dib Dab Dab. You may have 10 of my rights. 10 rights going straight to America right now. They're being delivered thanks to Dib Dab Dab, who heroically is sharing some of their rights. This is what it's all
Which
about.
rights are you donating?
Sorry?
I think just
Yes.
10
After
of
you
them.
donate, you have to say in chat which rights you're giving up
In
for
just
the
an
cause.
abstract sort of sense.
I'm giving up my first right that's going away is my right to bear arms.
Well, we already have that one.
No,
That's one of the only rights we still
Well, you'll have
have.
another one then. You'll have two.
Jane, you have the right to bear arms.
So if they
Not the
take
right to
one
bear
away,
arms.
you'll have another one.
Yeah,
You're gonna have, you can have the right to bear two arms.
The arms of bears, and also if trans people start getting weapons like firearms in the United States, don't worry, they're going to get it much harder to buy really fast.
That's how you implement gun control.
No, yeah, like the way that we got the biggest amount of gun restrictions in America was when the Black Panthers started carrying them during the civil rights protests.
Yep.
Really?
What is
Yes.
this?
Yeah, one of the first major pieces of gun control ever was signed by Ronald Reagan to stop the Black Panthers from protesting outside of his office.
Because
Of course it would
everything
be.
is
Well, I think
Reagan's
we've
fault.
played something like this, right?
I mean, that
that
sounds like a strategy then.
This looks like some sort of public institution in Western Europe. Oh no,
I don't
maybe
think
it's
it
not.
will let me.
Maybe
type
it's
that.
not. Maybe it's not. Maybe because there's a lot of roads, and there's like crosswalks. Aren't those types of crosswalks American?
They look like it.
Yeah, those
American
look
style.
American.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna say this because it's not a grid pattern. It's more likely to be on the east side of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
That's not
grid
a good
patterns.
answer.
The grid patterns are far more common
was
west
gonna
of the
guess
Mississippi than they
Boston.
are east of it. So
It is
so it might be in the
1,500
northeast
kilometers
somewhere.
southeast. It is 1,500 kilometers southeast of Boston.
Southeast of. Wait, southeast of Boston.
Yes.
Southwest.
No, sorry,
right?
southwest. Southwest.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Maybe like.
Said that so confidently.
That could be somewhere in Virginia.
That's a distance.
Charlottesville, Virginia. Try that.
No.
It doesn't.
Computer
have
says
it.
no.
It doesn't have it.
Lynchburg, Virginia is the.
Are you looking at a map?
No, I'm just. These are cities in. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
Do
I think
not
I know this area.
Google anything. Do not Google anything.
I know. I swear to God, I have been. Up. I think I might have been where this screenshot takes place.
Okay.
Okay. And where
Tyson's
is that?
Corner, Virginia.
It doesn't
No.
exist in the thing.
Fuck.
I think it only does like it probably only does big cities.
All right, then DC.
I did. It feels a bit too. Okay.
Washington.
It
What the
doesn't
hell?
know. It knows what Boston is, but it doesn't know what Washington D.C. is.
You might have to type in District of
It
Columbia.
has Santa Monica.
It has
But no.
something is really wrong here.
Maybe we can get a list. No, we cannot.
It only has these.
No, you just get those 5 cities.
It's southwest, right? So, not Washington. That's north, right?
You would have
No,
to type in
no.
District of Columbia because of it being named weird.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
This is
It didn't even
that would be
recognize
American
Washington.
nomenclature. This goes after like international nomenclature.
Ah, I see.
What do you think about
Didn't
my
even accept
comment?
Washington.
Let's. That is very
Oh, you're still
strange.
kicking.
It doesn't even have Richmond.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the major. I mean, Arlington's also in Virginia, because
I don't think it
guys,
accepts the concept.
Arlington
of
is a large city. What the
That
hell?
is very. This is very, very strange.
Doesn't even have Pittsburgh.
What?
See if
Or
it has
Philly.
Buffalo. I'm curious.
No.
Oh my gosh!
Does it have New York City?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My brain just goes Jacksonville, Florida.
Wait,
That
that's
does
closer.
sound quite.
No, that's it. I mean,
New York is southwest of Boston, so it was gonna be close.
Wait, oh yeah.
I'm really fucking irritated by this.
Yeah.
Sounds like a you problem, Burger.
Ohio. Just name American cities. I don't know.
St. Louis.
That is further than 1,500 kilometers.
The question wasn't. He said name American cities.
Nashville.
True.
Philly.
Nope. Nope.
Honolulu.
They do got Honolulu, but I'm pretty sure.
We can have Honolulu.
I mean,
Wow.
there are only
Okay.
4 cities in the United States.
This
after
is
all.
actually a really small place.
This is
Morgantown, West Virginia.
What?
It would
Morgantown, West Virginia. That's my guess.
Morgantown, West Virginia.
No.
They don't have it. They don't.
God damn it!
How are they gonna have this particular town if they don't?
Yeah.
If they don't have it.
Where's Denver?
This is not Denver. It's too flat.
Denver's Colorado.
This seems like it's gonna have. It's like not having Buffalo, but having North Tonawanda, a small town above it, in the list.
What? Tonawanda?
Not having Buffalo, but whatever this place is, being in the list would be like having North Tonawanda, a city north of Buffalo. That's a nothing city.
Oh, one of those.
This is
Okay.
really strange.
No, I know what he's talking
That's
about.
Chicago.
It's absolutely not Chicago.
Yeah, well, I'm running out
Is
of
it
American
fucking
cities.
Chicago?
Have it Philly? I don't know.
It will not have me enter Philly.
This is really crazy.
Wait, is it double L? No, it's
No.
not.
It's like the
Oh, damn it.
cheese.
Cleveland.
No, Cleveland is also by the lake. Des Moines.
I feel like we're not fighting.
Deux-moi.
We're not following the game. We're more fighting against the game at this point.
It's so strange. Can we give up on this basically and see what city it is?
Does it have Hopkinsville?
It's in the
Wow.
south.
You can see it from space.
Yeah.
That would be Atlanta then. No, but Atlanta's way bigger. What the hell?
What's the fucking city?
It's Atlanta.
What? That was not Atlanta.
My soul.
Why would it have Atlanta and not Philadelphia?
Oh, I know what happened. We can't see. The green parts are all suburbs that count as part of the city.
Uh-huh. But the urban center is tiny, though.
Yeah, that's America for you.
I
All that green shit. That's all houses.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah,
I like-
New
I
York's
like
like
the
that.
little-
It's like we have 4 major cities, and then the rest of New York State is deep forest.
I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Fill up your water.
I mean, I spent a lot of time in New York City, and the way people talk about anything north of Westchester County is just like the wild, wild north where the wildlings roam.
Yeah, pretty much. I can say that living in the woods, basically. At least for New York State level. Although
Like,
we
one of
do
my
also
best
have
friends-
deeper.
One of my best
Yeah.
friends was like talking about like coming out to see me, and she's like, "Wait, do I need to prepare anything?" I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Well, I haven't left New York City in 5 years." I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, bring a shotgun in case you face a Wendigo.
Does anybody here not know and want to learn how to peel a shrimp?
Peel a shrimp?
I just eat the shrimp whole.
Fascinating.
I don't need to peel shrimp anymore. I got a surgery for that.
Yeah, congratulations.
Okay.
Focusing back on the dumpling stream.
It pooped you. It went.
She really is just deveining shrimp. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I'm peeling them. I will divide them later. But
She
that-
really is peeling
that's
shrimp.
happened.
That's what's happening. Okay, chat, ask me your World of Darkness questions. Come on. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Well, first of all, I have to say something I didn't say before, but my mind is made, and I think it ought to be said. Yes, changing is in fact the most transgender game in the whole World of Darkness.
I agree.
As a matter of fact, most of the trans people I know are indeed are indeed fairies.
Yeah, there's a
They're
lot of Fey-type people among trans folks.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like, literally, like, they are the Fae. Like, they are fairies.
Would I consider doing the TV show Grimm in the format where I compare it to World of Darkness? I have not seen the TV show Grimm. But from what I know about it, it's kind of very specific to the Grimm fairy tale thing. I don't know if I admit it's. I mean, I would consider it. It's possible that that it happens.
Speaking,
point, but I haven't seen
watching
the show,
Grimm as someone who speaks German is fucking painful.
I don't speak German.
No, I don't mean because of accuracy to the fairy tales or whatever, but because they try to use German terminology about their creatures. They call them Wesen. And they use the word in very grammatically inappropriate ways and pronounce it weirdly.
Do they say
They use German in the same way a lot of mystery stuff uses Latin?
Kinda, yeah.
Meanwhile,
most Wesen in Grimm are like disguised, like glamored, basically. And there's a phenomenon that can happen where the glamour basically wears off for a second or two, and they call that, I think, Wogen.
What?
Like a wave? Yeah. It's really fucking weird.
I speak basic German, and even I'm like, yeah, that is not right.
Yeah, that was one of the things that turned me off of it.
Yeah, that would piss me off too, actually, honestly.
And it's Americans pronouncing it, so you know.
Wogan.
I actually have a
woke.
World of Darkness. I have a World of Darkness question.
And it's kind of like J.K. Rowling using Latin for spells. Like, they don't care about
Latin, it doesn't
grammar
matter
or
because
anything.
nobody speaks Latin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
but
just
that's
pretend they
the phenomenon of watching Grimm as someone who speaks German.
Is there a good guy faction in Mage? Yes, and it's most of them. In Mage, there's a lot of like trying to improve. Actually, in a sense, it's all of them, because it's the whole thing, except for like certain factions that see themselves as explicitly evil, like Nefandi, where they go, yeah, I'm trying to make the world a better place, and I believe that. It's that's like most mages. So often they really do produce positive outcomes for the people that they immediately interact with. It's when their worldview of what is the best possible world clashes with the worldview of other mages that problems arise. But it's actually something that's very nice about playing mage, is that there's a lot of space to genuinely work to improve the world, if you will. Monroe's eyes woke. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're woke, dude.
Woke eyes.
What is the physical relation of the Umbras to the mortal realm? Are they physically in space or a parallel dimension thing? It's a parallel dimension thingy.
No, space is a thing in World of Darkness lore. In
World of Darkness, though, space is weird. Okay, so that is actually true. At a certain point in space, you allegedly come to like a level of Umbra. Like you can't it's not as easy as saying like it's a Fuchspa. Oh god. It's not as easy as saying like that they are like in metaphysically in relation to anything, but generally the Umbrae are a parallel world. Since Paradox is updating a lot of WoD game lands, do you think they will update Demon? I have no idea. I have genuinely no clue.
God, I just saw the funniest one. This one is just called Zerstörer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Richtiger Zerstörer, Junge. Der hat den kaputt gemacht, Alter.
Drago, der Rebell.
Jaeger beer? Jaeger bar.
Jaeger bar.
What is like a? They have drinks. Do they have drinks?
It's like Wunderbar with more Jaeger.
Yeah, for real.
It says a lot that in the German broadcast of Grimm they had to change the names of the creatures, even though they were already German.
Hundjäger. It's a guy who hunts dogs, dude.
Yeah. In German, that one is called Todesdogge.
Todesdogge?
Yeah, Todesdogge.
That is dogge. That's still stupid. That is still stupid.
It is better though.
You know what? I'm not even sure that it is. I'm not even sure that it actually is.
And Fuchsbau is called Fuchsteufel in.
Oh, it's not about a building. Fuchsbau is the woman.
Yes, is the creature. Yes.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah.
Can twin spirit
really
people
painful.
exist in what? What do you mean, like twin spirit people?
It's a Native American belief system.
I mean, any belief system that anyone's ever made up can exist in World of Darkness.
Oh, we just got a donation.
Inherently, so it's possible.
Thank you, Alex, for the $50.
I love people. I love you folks learning about this before I do every time. There's actually quite a few donations that have come in the meantime. Super Gub donated $50. That is tremendous. Thank you very much, Super Gub. That's a huge donation. Yeah, fellow Ballatro enjoyer. Have some ambulance money for a good cause. Y'all are wonderful. $25 dues. So Cito, this is on you. We have Malachi.
The money is supposed to go to me, I think.
With $10 saying thanks for everything you do. I'm glad you are directing that at this beautiful charity. And Alex donated 51 and 31 cents to make the number whole. Thank you, Alex.
I had to do it.
There's a bunch of Alexes.
Now we know
You're
how
a hero,
to.
Alex.
Now we know how to do this properly.
Now we know who to thank.
Okay, we are very close to our next goal. We are very close to the goal of $941 for.
Could somebody please do me a favor and put a timer for 10 minutes?
10 minutes? Alright.
Yes, is someone doing it? Who's doing it? You're doing it, Jane?
I'm doing this.
Wait, should I do it? Alright.
Okay, thank you very much.
You'll do it.
Who did come up with the 941, by the way? That's an odd number for a goal.
It's a gay. It
spells gay with a lowercase g.
Alright, timer is on.
Ah, okay.
If a red cap eats a mummy, do they die? Why would they die from that? That's my question. I don't really see why they would die from that. Though it would probably create a very strange sort of magical outcome. I suppose it would just destroy the mummy's body forever, which is a bit of a problem. But maybe the mummy will find some sort of recourse. They do, after all, have eternity as a wraith. Hello from Ireland. Can't donate today as my bank thinks I'm not who I say I am. But for some motherfucking reason, but I wish the best for Charity Stream. Can't wait for more WOD content. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope your bank recognizes your identity soon. You deserve better than to...
Your identity crisis resolves.
Yeah.
I'm going to be away for a bit because
Also,
I'm out of tea.
I have a friend watching right now who's sick and listening possibly to the stream. So,
Hello, friend of...
Good.
Or should I say, hola?
No, you shouldn't.
Fucking.
Another friend of mine was in chat earlier, but I don't know if she's still here.
You mean Nat T?
Yes, that one.
Well, that person is still in chat.
Oh,
I remembered that name from earlier
Something time.
because I
And
see-
very, very excited about the dumplinging.
Yeah, and now I have some time to kill until my dad gets here. Although I think I'm thinking. Earlier I left some texturized soy protein soaking in the fridge, so like I could cram even more soy into these dumplings.
Yeah, that's important, I think.
Yeah.
What did she
You
say? I
seem like a
didn't
pretty
listen.
creative guy. Do you have any fun ideas for a vampire from Famorie? I'm not sure what you mean. Is that like a misspelling? Are you trying to say Fomori? FOMO?
I'm going
FOMO.
to send a message to my dad to see if he's coming soon with the rest of the filming.
It's about a vampire with fear of missing out.
That's many such cases. But Buffalo, your
Would it
question
annoy
was
you if
about
I
how
told
being
you
a
that I'm
wraith, right?
playing?
So if you had a twin spirit type person as a wraith, you can like Western wraiths already conceptualize of themselves as sort of twin spirit people, right? Because they have the psyche and the shadow. And Egyptian wraiths actually acknowledge more parts of the wraith body. That's kind of a subjective way of looking at it. So I guess people like that could perceive themselves as such. A vampire Fomor. I mean, I would really just like Fomori in World of Darkness in Werewolf are extremely diverse. So I would really look at maybe an interesting concept for a vampire or just at a clan, and look at how you could like pervert and like how you could pervert that kind of being to its maximum, and give it like really strange sort of abilities. That still play into the themes of the clan, basically, right? So you could, something that I think that might be interesting is like if we had like, for instance, a gangrel, a werewolf hunter, right? A super werewolf that is like significantly more powerful than the average gangrel because they are empowered by the worm, and who is essentially a werewolf hunter. That I think would be a good idea. You could have maybe a Nosferatu that specifically works on the spread of like infectious disease, and is like has like this sort of Black Death covered body that's like extra sort of they have like this toxic aura that they spray toxins all the time. You could we made the goal.
Hell yeah.
So Buffalo Guy
Yay!
donated earlier. Might want to cash this American check before the dollar crashes. I am so terrified of when the dollar crashes. I am basically broke.
Oh my god.
Because most of the
As
money
am
that
I.
I make via Patreon is in American dollars.
American dollars.
This happened.
Yeah, I've never kept track of the dollar until we started like being part of your Patreon, because now every month I see like the monthly thing, and if that goes up or down, that tells me what the dollar is doing.
Yeah, this monthly dropped from 26 to 23.
There's an additional $25 from Omri for my trans siblings in America. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful sentiment. We are at $980 right now. And obviously the next stretch goal is the thing that our dear Tailspinner suggested earlier today. Let's see if we reach it.
What's the
It's
I'm feeling generous. Okay,
It's
I'm feeling
neat.
generous. So if we reach this one, I'm giving 1 trans right away.
You're
Even
giving
though it's
what
not
away?
1,000.
You're giving 1 trans right
One
away.
trans.
Okay.
One right.
The next one is 1,337.
Oh, that's all right then. That's exactly how I promised it. Okay.
Actually, you
But
promised
I'm
it at
not
1,000. You
generous.
actually
I'm
promised it at
actually
$1,000. Actually, you promised it at $1,000. Not at. Don't be evil now.
Yeah.
That's
Whatever.
an unreasonable expectation.
Well,
You know
People
what?
don't have
I'm
to be
ambitious.
evil all the time.
I'm an ambitious man.
I see.
This
But
is
also, if the dollar
we
crashes, we
basically
can
already
easily.
have $1,000 that are actually going to make a huge difference to so many fucking people who really, really need it. Like really, the situation in America is, I mean, it's deteriorating in general, but trans people have been scapegoated for such a long time, and it's easier for the state apparatus to go after immigrants, right? But they're gonna need a new crisis once people grow tired of this one. And they are currently in the process of establishing the legal, like reinforcing the legal infrastructure to go after trans people. So, I mean, who knows what's going to happen tomorrow, always with the Trump administration, you know? But this is...
Oh God, don't talk.
This is very... I mean, it might all collapse tomorrow and everything will be fine. This is what
More
I say to
tariffs
myself.
tomorrow, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. But every cent donated makes a huge actual difference. It's literally sending money to exactly the right people. And that's good.
Yes. Good things are indeed good.
In my opinion.
What's cooking, Julie?
No.
Julie Pickle? We are cooking dumplings, or rather Alex is cooking dumplings.
He's dumplinging.
I get confused because I have the screen here, and I have my phone with the camera here. So I try to, and that's not how it used to be. You know, I just use my phone, so I try to like make gestures of the camera, but I point at the computer. So basically, what I have going on is like I am using my phone as a webcam, and there is my computer.
That's the same brand of milk my grandmother buys. But she buys desnatada because she buys desnatada.
Also, I think my dad is here with the. Hold on, I'm turning off the camera for a second.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Any more World of Darkness? You have any more World of Darkness one-shot ideas? How about that? How about you give me one?
I have a World of Darkness one-shot idea.
Yes.
It is specifically for it's like one of those rare good ending ones. It's supposed to be a bunch of Prometheans on Christmas Eve. It's supposed to end.
But Prometheus
Good.
is Chronicle. No, go ahead.
It's supposed to be one of those ones where it's like it's a Christmas Eve story, so like it's gonna turn out okay for them at least. Uses a lot of Christian like inspiration for that holiday. That's the idea for it at least. They fight Krampus.
That's nice. I love Krampus.
Boy.
I honestly love Krampus as a concept.
Krampus is interesting.
Did you see the movie?
No.
I did. I loved it.
I hated it.
I would like
Anyways,
to. I know
let's-
everyone
I'm a-
constantly recommends Promethean to me, but I would like to remind everyone that Promethean is not World of Darkness. It's Chronicles of Darkness, which is a different thing.
Cheers.
Oh, there's Posh.
That was Posh.
Rip.
Scott Pilgrim Battle of the Band type deal. That would seem like you'd have to be trapped by a powerful fae or like crazy marauder wizard to make that happen.
Oh dear,
I
more
mean,
people have donated.
Hang on.
Oh my god!
Oh, hell yeah! So
Wow.
actually, 2 people donated. So first of all is Reversion with $25, which is absolutely lovely. That's a lovely money, lovely. And we have Arachnophobic with $100. I adore your content, particularly your videos on Shadowrun. I usually can't afford to support financially, but this is a great cause, and I want to send you an actual thank you beyond just subscribing on YouTube. I hugely appreciate this. This is fantastic. Thank you for donating to this cause. It's very nice to see, like, sort of a lot of work that I have done pay off this way. It's just, I see people like going, oh, you know, I usually don't donate or anything, but today I'm going to do it, and I'm very happy to. This is actually, it's very heartwarming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and also thank you to Reversion as well. Shit, man, I think we have broken the record at this point of, like, my charity streams.
Definitely.
Which I'm very happy about, which is, honestly, this is phenomenal. If we can make it to elite, I'll be beyond happy. Oh, we still got a few hours.
An
We may
elite
well.
thing.
Yeah.
How can you run the avatar or the clan bloodline avatar in a VTM of what second? Is that not from being our version? What do you mean your version of Dracula in this? What, like? Oh, you mean no, hang on. Avatar is an Irish folklore vampire, isn't it? I remember reading about this, like, years ago. Yes, is an early Irish legend, and I think let's look for it in White Wolf. So apparently someone on DriveThruRPG made an Avatar bloodline for the Ventru, which is interesting. But I'm pretty sure, like, Avatar in general is just well, it's a vampire. Yeah, it's a vampire. There is a fan work on DriveThruRPG that has this as a bloodline, and it seems to me they even have their own sort of disciplines, so that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Other than that, I'm not knowledgeable enough about it to go with it. As I'm going through the Hunter rulebook, I'd like to have a series of one-shots situated in the eastern border of Poland. For the first one, I have some kind of fairy creature, beastie probably. I mean, yeah, all of Slavic literature is so rich with especially that kind of being. It's lovely.
I see we have transitioned to BreadTube.
What?
Because she's eating bread, and the bread disappears. Ew.
We've changed our mind about BreadTube.
Jess has donated $13. I give you 50 polished golden money and sacrifice my donation virginity to summon the good tidings upon every trans person. That is lovely. Thank you so much. That is fantastic. This is really good. Woo! We are reaching the point where I'm getting a bit tired. What's up?
Yeah. We're running out of steam a bit. We need the dumplings to summon steam.
I mean, it's also like I'm still like I'm digesting, so I'm probably gonna.
What sort of sleep schedules are you on?
Did you do this?
Stream started at 12.
Alex, we've been talking since 12 a.m.
Yes, we have been streaming and talking and being
social
entertain us for 8
Yeah,
hours.
sorry. Yeah, I'm already done. Sorry, my mom was fucking around in the kitchen.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm talking to not you.
worry
I'm
about
talking to the other Alex, the CIA Alex.
Hello,
Yes.
it's me.
You're perfectly fine.
The CIA man.
Not the CIA man.
According to you.
Sorry, the CIA person. Is that? Are there guidelines?
We've been so yeah. That's kind of it's not easy. We've had the incredible mental load of having to play Samantle.
Yeah.
All
That took
dailies.
the wind out of our sails.
That is the most difficult
was
thing
tremendous.
a human being can do. Play Samantle.
I think
Oh,
no one
to
has
be
ever
fair,
done
also-
anything as difficult.
I think she is making wontons.
Bird.
Hmm. Ooh. Also, yeah, the incredibly accurate guess in Patagonia must have also been very mentally exhausting.
Yes, we put a lot of energy points on the line for that one.
We spend a lot of mana.
Yeah. Is anyone in chat? This is a long shot. But is anyone in chat like a City of Mist person? Aside from you,
No.
Buffalo. I know you, Buffalo.
Yeah.
You recommended City of Mist to me.
Yes.
My boyfriend's actually saying something. It's actually so very heartwarming to see how much love is being poured into my community. Everything going on, it's sometimes hard to remember that hatred might be louder, but not stronger than us. That is so true.
That is so gay.
He is.
Sorry.
I mean, yes, he is extremely gay, and I also am. But yes, that's very true. It's sometimes we need shit like this to remind us that being hateful is free.
Cue that old video clip where you're saying that you're straight.
I wish I was gayer.
I wish I was a little bit gayer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's one thing.
classic. Oh my god. Burger, do you want to hate me?
Definitely, I already do. You're one of my best
That's amazing.
hates.
Yeah. This is round 0 of Balatro. I just took a skip to open an Arcana pack.
What in the absolute fuck?
Let's go gambling.
And you have the 2 fools?
Oh yeah, that's the deck.
You're gonna have 3 legendary jokers in a minute?
No.
I don't think
you
it
can't
copies
copy the
Spectral.
thing.
And it's Perkio.
Let's go gambling.
And it's
That's
fucking Perkio.
actually.
Wheel of Fortune.
You know what I did
Wheel
though?
of
You know what I did when last time I drew Perkio? I immediately drew a Wheel of Fortune and I used it, and it did make him polychrome.
I mean,
You want
we gotta. Oh, sad.
you want to narrate the.
But you know what we
dumpling
can
cover?
do is try again.
That's
Let's
true.
go
We
gambling.
can't afford it.
Okay, I'm gonna try again after the next shop.
Hell yeah.
Do you want me to narrate the dumpling?
Let's go back to dumplings.
Yes. Let's focus on the dumplings.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I've give that some cured pork belly.
Beautiful.
Fresh also works. I like using cured because extra flavor. It's not traditional, but it's something I do. Also because it's easier to get and fresh kind. Here's some I don't know, that would be like shoulder in English, I think.
I believe so. Yes.
Pork shoulder. And I'm going to cube it. I cube mince it by hand, and actually it gives it a lovely texture. Much better than a supermarket mince. But I'm going to take in the middle root and process it on a food processor in a minute. Alongside some of the shrimp I have here, I reckon the timer ended at some point.
I always find I have a small food processor, but I am, when it like, as a matter of fact, much more of an immersion blender person. I really prefer using an immersion blender. I feel like it's much less to clean up. It's much less of a
I mean,
hassle.
you couldn't You couldn't really use an immersion blender for this.
I could.
I mean, you could try.
I'm built
do it.
different.
I'm built different, and so is my immersion.
How much? Like a
My-
bit more than that.
My immersion blender is a food processor.
That much. Oh yeah, one of those. I know what you mean.
It was W.D. Yeats a changeling or a vampire? To be honest with you, I'm not sure who W.B. Yeats is. Let me look it up.
W.B. Yeats. Yeah.
Is the past tense of yeet.
In the past, that's Yote.
Yeah.
An Irish poet, dramatist, and writer. William Butler Yeats. Now I know the name. I just don't know where from.
Wubba.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know the guy a lot.
I don't think, legally speaking, humans are food processors. You could say they are technically speaking, but not legally speaking.
I mean, they are. I am a human and I'm processing food, so.
Yes, but not legally. You're doing it illegally.
Yes.
Is this illegal?
On account
Yes.
of the evil aspect of you.
The Spanish
we got a new
government
$5
has
donation.
outlawed dumplinging.
Are you not playing Cyberpunk, my love? Aren't you playing Cyberpunk?
Still not?
I reckon he did play Cyberpunk, but he has to go to the
You've
library.
been almost playing Cyberpunk for 8 hours now.
The library, where the liberals are.
Almost.
Yeah. I'm gonna fill up the water carafe halfway with juice. You see
Fill
this?
it
There's a certain amount of water in here. I'm gonna fill. Oh, it's not really half. It's less than half. But I'm gonna put juice in this because I love juice. He did.
What kind of juice?
Oh, you were German.
I know
I
the
used
main
to love
question
juice,
was
and
short,
despite-
but Jesus.
Despite loving juice, I do not like his red.
Maybe tangerine juice.
I do not that kind.
Is that a region in Spain or something? Angeria.
Tangerines is like
Tangiers.
What's it doing?
It's 8. I gotta go, guys.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I actually do need to inform him about like the 2 missions that like are sort of time-ish gated-ish.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Cyberpunk.
You also need to thank 2 donators, I think.
Yes. We have Uwu Maltine. That's a beautiful name.
Yeah.
$25. Thank you very much, Uwu Maltine. And Yvard. It's not much, but please take my 20 Polish coins for a good cause. It's $5. Hell yeah, that's beautiful. You know what? Is it not much? It's $5 more or 20 Polish coins more than nothing, and this is gonna actually make a difference in someone's life. So excellent.
Also, like God doesn't expect much of the Poles anyway. Sorry, what's that?
Correct.
I was trying to make a joke. I'm sorry if I have.
Shadowrun question: do you always allow dice pools? What do you mean? Isn't that how the system works? You make dice pools? Someone learning German, do you have any advice? I found it very easy.
Pray to me.
Personally,
I actually have some good advice on this because I had to learn German as a second language. Basically, I lived in Germany for 5 months. I got a basic level of German, even though I would not be able. It's been a year since I was in Germany. Okay, so my advice is, basically, you just have to drill words and language and be able to drill how people listen to you. Listen, like spoken speech. That is the single most important thing, especially if you're going to be in Germany. Also, having people to practice your German with is incredibly useful. This also goes for other languages.
No, actually, German is the only language where it's useful to have people to speak it to learn it.
Yeah, many people.
Every other language you can just learn from a book.
Oh my god! Jinx Buffalo.
Yeah, absolute jinx.
But also about
People
learning
chat
German as a
about
second language,
burger.
I'd say don't worry too much about all the different tenses, especially at first. Like, start with vocabulary and then worry about grammar later, because if you're using the wrong tenses, 9 out of 10 times people will still understand what you mean, and you can learn them just by practicing, whereas the vocabulary you really need to get started.
Yeah,
Plus,
I
a lot of
remember like 'cause
Germans
when I
don't
was
even
in
use it
Marburg,
correctly themselves.
like, and I was taking German classes through the school I went to. They were like kind of like stopped doing vocabulary after a while and like switched to all grammar shit. I was like, and then you have to like fucking denominative, accusative, and it's like, okay, like a lot of the people in this class are like struggling to like order at the store and shit. Like, you should be focusing on that. But, like, no, they want to focus on the stuff that they can easily test in class.
You want to know my German secret?
What?
I just answer in
so
English.
sinisterly.
That is a nice trick.
It works. It do be working.
Sorry, I missed that entirely.
Okay, so I'm actually currently like researching because this is how I am. I'm researching the time-sensitive missions in Cyberpunk 2077. And I remember that there were like 2, and then there's a bunch of people listing a bunch of quests that are time-sensitive, and a bunch of people listed saying no, they're not time-sensitive, or this one is time-sensitive and this one isn't. And there is no actual information out on this.
That's cool.
Good and normal.
This is really fucking stupid.
The other day when we were talking about BioWare companions, and Jacob being the first black one, and being like really bad representation, I googled how many companions there were in Mass Effect 3 to double check. Because I did a count in my head, but I didn't know if I was missing anyone.
Yeah.
And I googled, everything was AI and incorrect. They listed like Rex as a companion in Mass Effect 3. And I was like, that's not true. That doesn't happen. That's not in the game.
Isn't it?
Yeah, welcome to dead internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, these posts are all from over the past several years, so they're like Reddit posts and some articles and shit. But yeah, we're at a point where you can no longer trust literally anything you read anywhere.
Imagine growing up with that being the norm. Like,
I mean, the thing is, it's kind of always been the norm. You've never really been able to trust. Hey, just because it's written somewhere, you know. But at least there were some, like, you could trust that the news would at least attempt to deliver accurate information to you.
well, like they didn't always get it right, but they tried.
Yeah, but this is now, it's all just bullshit now.
Yeah, I think we've gone from, like, I remember when I grew up, a lot of information was
That's
just
actually a good
not
point,
available.
Omri.
Yeah.
He's in
Like-
the Citadel DLC. Rex is.
Yeah, you can play as in the combat simulator, I think.
Indeed, yummy meat paste.
Yeah, but sorry, Len, you were saying something.
Yeah, so I think when I was growing up, like in the 90s, in the way back when, there just a lot of information just wasn't available. Like, you know, we'd be watching a movie and going, oh, where do we know that actor from? And unless you could actually remember, there was just no way to know. And then there was this short magical time where you could just look stuff up and then you'd know. And now you look it up and you get 50 different answers, all of which are wrong. So like, it's different ways of not having access to information.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I just remember being the very first person in my family to realize that Wikipedia could finally be trusted, and then like being able to win all of the arguments by pulling up Wikipedia, and that made me feel cool when I was like 12.
Most of the shit
Same.
of people saying you can't trust Wikipedia is really like just. It's like there's like an agenda behind it from massive scientific
Wikipedia is more trustworthy than most newspapers.
Yes. It's like there's an actual corporate agenda because I mean they've been trying to destroy Wikipedia for so long because it's
For decades now.
proof that it's like an actual open encyclopedia that is just democratically written, completely free, and that is just like it's the biggest repository of human knowledge. It's like ideologically, financially. And ideologically, financially, and like philosophically, it stands against everything in our modern world, in like the neoliberal world.
It is our Library of Alexandria, and I'm going to, now that I actually have a union job with like union protections and a pension, going to start like donating to it every year to keep it up.
I drop off.
You know what also stands against the current order? Current order in the United States? Trans people. You know how you can donate to trans people? Trans Lifeline.
There's a link at the top link in the description, and there's also a little QR code on the screen that you can peruse if you are so inclined to donate specifically to the Trans Lifeline Foundation.
Also, Jane, you should read ads for a living. Go do that.
Sorry, I should read ads?
For a living.
Huh.
Yeah, you are really good at it.
Seriously, okay. Yeah, because like just last week, my friend was saying like, "Hey, you write essays a lot. Why aren't you setting up Why aren't you doing more with your YouTube channel? You haven't uploaded anything in like a year."
That's
I'm
a good
like,
idea.
You have a
Wikipedia
YouTube channel?
doesn't have a corporate agenda or anything like that, but it is very conforming to a sort of status quo. You mean to the sort of status quo that you have to have sources and you can't just lie about things?
You have to be Italian, you have to have sources.
I think I, as an evil person, believe I should be allowed to lie on the internet, and nobody should question it.
That is a thing an evil person would say.
Typecast.
That is a thing an evil person would say. I really appreciate that either this food processor is extremely quiet, or it's just it sort of blends it out automatically.
Yeah, it's CRISPR.
Yeah, because the blender makes a consistent noise. So like, if you have like a lot of things on your phone, on the program's like, oh, that's just noise. Like filter it out. Whereas it doesn't do that with the voice.
Oh, how far technology has come. Yeah. But yeah, this like whole anti-Wikipedia sentiment is there's like a corporate agenda behind it, and like a scientific publisher agenda behind it. I mean, I talked recently with like people who, I mean, I think it was even Joe was involved in this conversation about the sheer insanity that all these like scientific books have to be paywalled and they can't be digitized, even though it would be unspeakably beneficial.
Yeah, I am currently doing that because I'm listen, I'm currently going through that. I am in the middle of applying for PhDs, and I'm working on my PhD proposal, and I'm looking for sources I'm going to use to kind of support my case. And since I'm not currently at a university, I don't get access to shit. So I have to get my friend who is currently in uni, hey, can you please get these articles for me? Sci-Hub doesn't have a lot of social science stuff. So I have to keep, begging my friends to do my fucking job.
Yeah.
When I was in college, I was explicitly told to just pirate the textbooks. It was so bad.
There are professors who will tell you this. There are professors who will just say this. Doomjune says it's more so that there can be conflicting sources and naturally more popular ones may be chosen. For example, Croatian Wikipedia has a big problem with fascism. Look, I don't know about Wikipedias and niche languages, I'm sure that there are some where there's a bit more corruption going on, but certainly the English language Wikipedia is very good about this. When there's too much of a conflicting source argument, they'll usually add a section, 2 sections in. Where it's some people say this, but other people say this. And I mean, it tends to be very good.
The news used to be 30 years ago.
Yeah, and not even in some people say there should be human rights, and other people whose opinion is equally good say there shouldn't be. Which of these people is right? Ha 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 ha!
And if you think people should have human rights, you should donate to Trans Lifeline.
Yes, you should definitely do that. If you think people shouldn't have human rights, you also should donate to them. Because I think you should lose money, and that money should go to a good cause.
Yes, indeed. That is very
Now,
true.
if you think people shouldn't have rights, also donate, because, if they have more rights, they've got more rights to lose.
That's true. That's
genius.
True. That's how you play. That's how you play the 4D chess.
Think of how much
Exactly,
you'd
it's
be
the
able
long
to
game.
Play both
campaign on.
sides, so I always end up on top.
Isn't chess always 4D chess though? Because you play it across time.
Yes.
Yeah, but you
But the
don't.
board is
play-
only 3 dimensions.
Oh, but
Time
yeah, but
isn't
you only play it on 2
navigable.
spatial dimensions, right?
Yeah, plus time.
Yeah, that's the issue.
So it is
Yeah.
3D chess, yeah. It's just one dimension. This goes down one level. Old editions are cheaper, but new editions have more useful features and more price. I don't know what this is about specifically. Not your experience when it comes to certain particular topics. Honestly, I've never really had a problem with it. You need to understand that, as with any work, you need to always exercise discretion. No encyclopedia has ever been perfectly objective. That's just how it is.
However, the pursuit of objectivity is still a good goal in and of itself.
Yeah. So I'm sure that a lot of the smaller Wikipedias have more of a moderation problem with this, but the English language one, not really.
Juniper, thank you so much for the $25.
Oh, thank you, Juniper.
Hang on.
Our
I'm gonna have to
stream.
get back to this. Juniper Ada Quint, 25 beautiful dollary dues, going straight to the Trans Lifeline Foundation. Absolutely.
Straight to my pockets, actually.
Well, it might also be going gay to the Trans Lifeline Foundation.
There we go.
It doesn't pass through my hand. 2 rules for a perfect world: total freedom. No one may impose their will upon others' freedom. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Let's not start a conversation about anarchism.
Why
Because
not?
I would honestly, I can talk about this. Nix isn't here. Nix knows a lot about anarchism. Look, I'll
Sure,
also
why
say
not?
this. The fundamental problem with every anarchist ideology is that it basically is based on the premise that everyone agrees on the same ideology, and and then the world is perfect. However,
Officially, the anarchism is based.
I think if you have a real interest in creating a good society, you need to be studying anarchist philosophy. Because there is so much in there that is fun, just on a fundamental level, excellent.
Read the bread book.
Yeah, you should. So you should do it.
For example, David Graeber and James C. Scott are both excellent in this regard.
Yes. Juniper has been happy to help. Absolutely, yeah. It's lovely. It's really, we are record breaking at this stage, and we are actually entering into a phase where I expect more people will start watching because we are entering.
Because it's 2 p.m. over here in the States, and a lot of people are coming home from work over in Europe. So
yeah, exactly.
I mean, people in Europe are long home from work.
Yeah, but Target's show only ended a minute ago, so.
And people are now doing with dinner and the cleaning up and everything.
They're spinning
the
up
last part of the day.
Plus,
They
you know,
Um,
time zones.
cranking the
Dumpling
computer.
update. Dumpling update. I have the filling here. Well, most of the filling, like the meat and the shrimp and the mushrooms. I'm just going to add some wine, some cooking wine. Yeah, Piaggio, Patiao, Russian cooking. That's a few names. Some shrimp roll. Very much. And some cornstarch, and I think that's about some salt. Not much because there are separate salty elements in here. Oh yeah, white pepper.
I have the same brand of shrimp stock.
That is
Yeah,
beautiful.
ideally you would use shrimp roll, as I've said, but I'm using shrimp stock. Because, well, it's shrimp.
Why
Anyway.
doesn't it show the quests? What? I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to discover information about things, and I really need to pee. I've been drinking a lot of
We are
fluids.
being asked why the bowl moves.
Why does the bowl move?
Oh wait, you.
They're two different pieces. I saw them put together separately.
Yes, but why?
Because it's a kneading bowl for dough and stuff.
That was a strange
And
sound.
it makes kneading
I have to
dough
go
easier, that's why.
investigate.
Because you can like do this, knead it like that, without the bowl getting in the way. No?
I know not of what you speak.
Well, it's quiche. Basically. Oh yes, sugar.
Give me some sugar.
I'm not adding MSG because the shrimp stock I'm using already contains a large amount of MSG, but if I wasn't, I would add MSG. And this is some cornstarch, just a little bit, to prevent it from going dry later on.
I am very tired.
You can't be tired. We are about to reach like high time.
We're about to reach what?
High time. We're about to reach high time. Time when we all be high. Yeah.
High time.
High time. Yes. Time when we will be high.
That doesn't sound like a Catholic conformist sentiment.
No, it is not. It is highly satanical. But it's going to happen anyway. You do not have
Can we stop it from happening?
Nope.
But I don't know if I want this, is the thing.
Too bad. This is the moon top situation all over again.
Oh no.
Yep. And this time, UNESCO is not going to help you.
What is she talking about?
I don't know.
Don't
She's
you
losing her
remember-
mind.
Sito, it's called Yes and.
Yeah, but I'm doing yes and she's crazy.
All right.
So
Fair
like,
enough. Fair enough, yeah.
Goes to show what you know.
I'm sorry. I suppose I'm stupid. I'm 21.
You're bad at comedy.
Yes, as we all know. Hold on a second. I'm going to clean this up a bit.
You're here to represent trans people. You should be posting funny things.
I'm always funny. Crazy, but funny.
I see.
See? You're laughing. Laugh now. It's an order.
I was actually laughing the entire stream since you were present, but Discord is cutting out the audio, so you know.
All right, that's good. It's good to know.
Yes.
I have returned.
Oh no.
Now the fun is over.
Let's see.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, this is a serious stream now. No more jokes.
Daddy,
Jokes
Daddy
are
is
now
home
illegal.
And he's going to give you a spanking. That's one politician said.
Swami Girl is saying, gonna head out, but gonna donate a few more dollars before I do. Thank you for the stream. Thank you
Hooray!
for being on the stream. Yeah, everybody helping.
Come on, everybody, do a little clap.
Join our friend Smarmy Girl by also donating to the Trans Lifeline, the charity of choice of anyone who wants to be helping trans people in America right now. I mean, there's also other ones, but we donated to this one. This is the one I picked.
And you picked one.
The charity of choice of everyone who thinks trans life has reached a line.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Reversion, aka Smarmy Girl, Good Luck Burger, and thanks for the stream. Thank you again for being on for $10. Absolutely amazing.
Nobody's thanking me for the dumplings.
Well, they're not finished yet, Alex. What is this?
I mean, but
it would be rude. It's like it would be like interrupting you.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Which I do often, but like I'm
Yes.
using it to my advantage to pretend like I don't.
Yes. And you often do. But like, as you once said, doing evil stuff to evil people is okay.
Whimsicott.
Yes. I'm often saying this.
Yeah. It's like a big part of your personality, to be honest.
You know, I like this though because it feels like it wouldn't be horribly sticky at
It's
this
not.
stage of working.
It's not. It's like barely sticks to itself. Like basically, what keeps them like stuck, like close, is the feeling, not the dough in this case. That's how this particular thing works.
Julie
I'm wearing a
Pickle
mask.
says she
By the way,
has
I'm
a
wearing a mask.
Whimsy-powered railgun.
Oh.
That's terrifying.
What?
Trinity power, right? What?
Julie Pickle has a Whimsy-powered railgun.
Oh.
She says.
That's
That's
lovely.
dangerous.
I thought they made those illegal.
Yeah, I thought so too. But they didn't.
Yeah, clearly they still exist. Otherwise, how would she have one?
I mean, maybe she has one, but it's illegal.
We're also going to get
can't
to
do
witness
illegal
Alex's
things.
incredible cleaver work. Alex has incredible control over the cleaver. I've seen her take like the separate, like cut like the skin off a lemon and then separate the pith from the zest.
Yes,
with a single.
It was
cut.
insane.
It's absolutely incredible. With a confident cut. It was really impressive.
Yes, I am very good indeed.
I do find cleavers are very nice to cut with. I do like cutting with a
because of the
cleaver.
extra. No, what I'm saying, I'm just going to say like that. size does matter.
This is true.
Yes.
Many are saying this.
And
Only
because,
people without levers would say
the
size.
extra mass does help with cutting in half.
Have you... hang on, do you have Dampfnudeln on your dumpling chart?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You added well, you requested those, in fact.
This is it's possible that I've said things.
Yeah. Like,
I often
most
do.
Of the, I think most of the people on this stream had one or another. Like, Titos was the...
Say it.
Gas noodle.
Oh, goddamn. Why is she good at everything?
This is the power of evil, I think.
Because you haven't seen me at sports.
Whimsy powered
I am
Morgan is what a cottage
genuinely,
fucking co-lesbian calls a strap-on. That's true. That's very
Sorry?
true. Oh, my boyfriend made a funny joke.
Yes, I wanted to hear it.
His humor is better than his taste in
men.
In mochi.
Sito, you don't even like mochi.
I like mochi.
No, you told me that you genetically do not like mochi.
No, I said it would be funny to say that I.
No, but I am
don't
saying
like
it. Okay, I am saying it.
Speaking of mochi, I have mochi.
Because I believe it, and because it's.
I am
also...
eating mochi right now.
Are you?
Hell yeah.
I have the best mochi.
I hate that for you.
Coconut pandan mochi, and they are amazing.
Because we have a really good mochi place actually near the place where we celebrated my birthday.
Well,
and it's the best. It's the best mochi that you can get.
Yeah,
anywhere.
but this just comes from a discount, like one of those shops that sells, like big batches of stuff that didn't sell anywhere else.
Oh.
And so they have boxes of mochi for like 25 cents.
That's pretty cool.
Oh.
I'd love TK Maxx. I should go to TK Maxx. You know what? It's going to be a flea market this weekend. I have a few items that I need. Mainly things that are basically walls. Because you have to imagine, there's like behind my desk, there's like a big Kallax, an IKEA Kallax. And one of the boxes in it is just free, so I can put my legs in it. My legs are currently in there. And then I have up there is my aquarium, and up there is a bunch of bottles of alcohol. Now, if you know anything about alcohol, it's actually not so good if there's a really powerful LED right there that shines on them 12 hours a day. That's not good for them. So I'm trying to find something that'll divide the space here, and also something I can put on the aquarium to do the same thing so the light doesn't shine right in my face. Yeah. That's just a little fact about me, just a general little piece of information from my life, really. It's just a quest that I'm on currently.
Thank you for sharing.
You are most welcome. You are most welcome.
Does that mean that you'll make more mead?
I'm currently, the problem with any like fermentation that I make is that I don't make enough of it. I make too much of it for me to like consume. I don't even have enough bottles. I need to rack like 4 more meads that I have currently that have been in carboys for like years at this point.
Yeah, I have a 6-liter garage for sake that I'm still trying to use up. I should have used my sake for this.
Actually, fucking Joe's mother is going to be gifting me like 5-liter carboys because they're like surplus at the lab that she works at.
Wow.
Nice.
I wish I had proper carboys.
I don't even know where I'm gonna put those. But yeah, I make a bunch of fermented stuff, right? I make like chong. I make one of the few things I don't make is like kimchi. I make infusions. I love infusing alcohol So, I mean, yes, I am always kind of making mead, but I need to be careful with it because I don't have that much space in this home.
Why don't you put it in the wine cellar?
Oh, yes, of course. I know, I actually do have wine racks because Joe gifted me some of them for my birthday. I do have a wine rack, but it is in my bedroom, underneath the desk. It's a different. I have a second desk, and it's in the bedroom, and you can't sit there because it doesn't have a chair. And also in the foot area, there's a wine rack.
And what about the
Go
cellar?
sit on the wine rack.
I don't have a cellar at all. I don't have a basement room.
What?
No.
You don't have a wine cellar?
No.
That's.
I know it's very
That's
uncultured.
habitable.
It's so uncultured of me, but I will remind you that I grew up working class.
Oprah confirmed.
Almost half of working class people don't have a wine cellar. Can you believe it?
We need to send them help.
Almost
and many
half
of them are trans, and Jane, do the thing.
Yeah, if you want people to live long, healthy lives such that they can finally be able to afford their very own wine cellar, you can donate to Trans Lifeline and save a life today.
This is very true.
Just the wine cellar, though, not the house.
Yes, it's just the wine cellar.
They live in it.
Yeah, we have to have like
die of
standards.
carbon monoxide poisoning.
I would take it.
I remember running a little Elder Scrolls one shot near Skingrad, which is a wine growing region. That was a very fun one. I really want to run an Elder Scrolls campaign. I really want that for myself.
Let's do that right now. We are actually playing in this moment.
Oh my god!
It's the man.
The most famous person I know. Beast.
Wait.
Better not be me.
It's Beast.
Dude, you gotta meet new people. That's tragic.
I
gotta get you out.
Isn't there a future military on the server?
Well, Beast is more famous than yourmoviesucks.org might show up at some point today, but Beast is still more famous.
I don't watch that one, but
I love Adam.
Maybe I will start loving Adam after today.
Yes, Adam should go on here for the advertising opportunity to Alex specifically.
Yeah, not even to my audience. I'm
no.
Beast,
none of the audience should pay attention.
Beast, I think probably you don't want to plug your
channel, Mr. Beast.
Subscribe to Mr. Beast on YouTube.
Mr. Beast. I'm currently keeping 37 people in my basement, and I'm making them all eat each other, and whichever one can crawl out wearing a suit made out of the bones and or flesh of the other contestants will win a Tesla Cybertruck. So that's the next thing I'm working on for my channel.
Thank you
Okay,
very much.
we hear your proposition.
You are such an inspiration to psychopaths everywhere.
Sentence. I love how a Tesla Cybertruck is the worst part of that entire sentence.
I was in the middle of it, and I think it's not upsetting enough, so I had to really stick the landing there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
A chat is Jackie from Cyberpunk Romanceable. Who was Jackie again?
Hello, you fucking dude.
I don't think you can romance Jackie if you play as a male V.
I don't think you can romance.
There's actually
I think you can only romance him as a male, actually.
No, you have to be a female V to romance Jackie.
What are you talking about? He's gay. For you, I mean.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, but for.
I don't know. You can't romance it. Can you romance him?
Of course.
I'm researching.
When these are my wontons for this.
No, don't Google it. Why are you Googling?
I'm cheating on the
Breach of
dailies.
trust.
I'm making them smaller. I'm pretty sure because I like them small.
I don't know. It doesn't.
Only a male V can overcome the relationship.
Yeah.
And convince Jackie to shack up.
So, how do you fold the wonton?
Yeah, wait a second.
Wantonly.
Actually, yeah, no.
No,
That is correct.
You can't. Unfortunately, you can't romance Jackie.
I'm still
In general?
upset that in Mass Effect you cannot romance Rex or Garrus as male shepherd.
This is
Garrus.
My boyfriend played Mass Effect recently, and he is mad about the same things. Though he did romance Caden, which is apparently a very good romance because it needs 3 games to work.
Okay, folding the wontons. Okay, I'm grabbing a small amount of filling. I'm putting it here on a corner. That might be a bit too much, but I think it's going to be all right. Then fold. It's sticking to my fingers. Fold it over itself. Okay. Then fold each corner in on itself. And some flour because it's sticking to my fingers. Pinch it close.
Why so?
Alex is dumpling every week on Fast Food Thursday, and she won't be interrupted for this.
Yes. So this is basically this is secretly the actual purpose of my channel.
Yes.
Is to show Alex making dumplings.
Well, apparently we're here for it.
We are.
Indeed. You should actually. If you are not in for it, you are being transphobic.
Well, did we just pass our
We
our goal?
Oh,
You beast! You beast!
Oh my
Holy
God!
shit.
Beast! The soldier,
YouTube
the
himself.
warrior, the knight. $200 from Beast himself. Thank you so much, man. This is a very.
Thank you, Mr. Beast.
I mean, you know, this is an extremely worthy cause, but I really appreciate it. This is like the top donor, and we've had some pretty generous people.
Wait, do we know him?
Yes, we know Beast.
Do we know who?
We know Beast.
I gotta show up more on the server. That's
No, I feel bad.
What is the next
Cito, are
funny
you
number for us to
gaslighting
meet?
me? Is this?
I gaslit you like 5 seconds ago.
I'm no longer sure. You know. It's been a few hours that we've been doing this.
I've never been.
Shit,
sure.
man, thank you. This is. I didn't even. I mean, I expected that we would at some point breach our current goal, but that it would happen this quickly is crazy.
Yeah, now I have to release some of
I just got a bonus at work, so paying it
rice I
forward.
have in my basement.
What are we thinking is the next gayest number that we're gonna turn into the next goal?
1269.
I feel like we need to invent new gay numbers.
Yes, we have to invent new. This is
gay
how
numbers.
far we have come.
You know who's
Thanks to
you know
you.
who's inventing new gay numbers?
No, I feel like it's past, like, for the longest time it's just been like 69 and like 420. Like really 69, not even a gay number.
Well, there's
that's
80,000 and
being polite.
85, but that's like far. That's like a bit much for right now.
That's too far.
That was
yeah.
a segue into like an artery, by the way.
85. Oh, wait, that's not. I mean, I guess if you're a woman, derogatory.
Excuse me.
If you want to help people become woman derogatory, you can donate to Trans Lifeline.
Or men derogatory, both and in between. It's all covered.
I would never say men derogatorily.
There are many people who say like cis men when
I'm
being,
gonna.
like,
You know what? I'm gonna break the pattern. I'm gonna break the pattern and say 1,500 is the next goal. Because
wow, that's a straight number.
We gotta shout one out to the straights. How about that?
DEI for the straights.
DEI for the
Listen,
straights.
I mean, some trans people are straight. It's true.
Yes.
And they deserve representation as well.
Well, you know, they are straight.
Let's not go that far.
They do deserve rights, though.
Sometimes, yeah.
Debatable.
This is incredible. This is by far. And the last stream of this kind that I did was like 24 hours, and we didn't get this far. So this is.
And decent.
How much did the last one get? I
don't
was
even remember.
very tired.
I don't
This
even
is
remember.
all thanks to. Hear me out. This is all thanks to the dumplings. All right.
This is true. Yes, definitely. This is thanks to the dumplings.
Great.
The only thing that changed in the intervening years has been the dumplings.
Yes, it's not that I almost doubled my subscriber base. That's not
No.
what happened.
That's because of the dumplings.
Yes. That you started making like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And before that, you had
It's
like
like
half the amount.
the reverberations of fate through time.
As we all know, 2 months ago, you had like half the amount of
I should have
subscribers.
asked my boyfriend to buy chocolate or something.
Yeah, that's pretty transgender.
But now I'm gonna survive. It's not that late.
Is chocolate a gay snack?
I
Yes.
don't think it is. It's a universe.
I don't think.
Chocolate is everybody's
we're-
snack.
Yeah.
I don't think we're here for bottom rights. I think they don't want those.
Yeah, I don't think that's not what this is about. Hunter the Parenting Burgers want more videos pipeline. I do love that. I do love that that's happened. I can like it's. I mean, I was saying I can tell when a new Hunter has come out because people watch my videos more. I can also tell because it appears in my subscription box.
Yeah, that's the first clue.
But there's always a huge like. I'm like hell yeah. I so look forward to the new Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines game. Because
you want to
of
play
traffic.
it, right?
Yeah, because I want to play it. I mean, I do want to play it actually. I do want to play it.
Like video game, or like are they doing a new tabletop release or something?
No, it's a video game. They're doing a video game, and that's probably gonna boost the whole franchise a little bit. I mean, the video game was supposed to come out like 3 years ago, so you know.
I'm really excited because I haven't been able to get a tabletop game working since the pandemic, and now it looks like I might have a werewolf game in person finally happening.
Yeah.
Well done, you.
hmm And because I like to like incorporate stuff about my character, I think a wastewater tech might be an interesting idea for a glasswalker.
100%. It could be like you could be like really sort of straddling the line with the worm, right?
Because the like, wastewater, there's a lot of like decay and entropy there, but it's used to create clean drinking water.
Yeah, yeah. It could also be a child. It could also be a child of Gaia type character, like the healing process. You know, that could also work. How did the one shot idea building go? Well, I have a few ideas. I got a few ideas. I didn't get a huge amount of them. Is the new dev team good of the game? I don't know. I hear I haven't heard anything bad about them. Just about the development cycle.
They did an interview with Alpha Boosa, which I think is cool.
Damn. Like Alpha Boosa was on the interview? Or
yeah.
Damn. Damn.
They talked about basically like developing World of Darkness stories with them.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Speaking of that wastewater tech job, I have to go because I have to go punch in for my shift soon.
You do.
I thought you were gonna say you have to go and punch wastewater.
Well, that's
that's what you do basically.
Yeah, that's how you treat wastewater.
There is also I don't want to overpromise on this, but there is a non-zero chance that Speaker D might show up on the stream.
Wait, who?
I think it's pretty low. I think it's pretty low that it's going to happen. The chance.
I hope he does.
You know what? I hope he
17.
doesn't, just to cancel you out because you jinxed it just then.
Yeah.
Watch him show up like
Sorry,
5
who's
seconds after I leave.
What did you say it's showing up? Sorry, I was counting something.
What?
Who might show up? I was counting
Speaker
something.
D, but it's a very low chance it's going to happen.
Can somebody write that down?
Hello.
This is not Speaker D. This is Meta.
By the way, Joy, what's the tell?
This is
Speaker D
also a partner of mine.
Can we confirm that? Can we confirm that they're not Speaker D though?
Can you confirm
Has
that
that
you're
been
not Speaker D?
fact-checked?
I'm not. I don't know what's happening. Hello.
Do you believe them?
That's okay, nobody does.
Deeply suspicious.
Do you believe them? I'm not sure I do.
I don't either.
Oh, Speaker D. Okay, I don't know who that is.
You should tell
Me
Speaker
neither.
D that I'm making dumplings. Maybe that might change something.
Ooh, dumplings.
Speaker D is showing up for the
We're going
dumplings.
to send you some wontons via the internet.
Yeah, there's another one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 dumplings.
And this is the 20th that you're going to make.
Yes, and I'm about to make
the Count Chocula segment of the stream.
One dumpling. Ha ha ha. 3 dumpling. Ha ha ha. 3 dumpling.
Our expectations of VTMB should be tempered by the fact that V5 is not meant to be a continuation of OWAD. I'm not sure why that would be a problem, to be entirely honest with you. Like, I know that, like, it's kind of meant to be a continuation. It's just that it explicitly made a lot of the old lore apocryphal. I don't see why that is inherently a problem.
I should message someone to come on stream if they haven't. I can have a
Did you
friend
play
that's-
the Werewolf the Apocalypse video game that came out? Because I heard a lot of very kind of mixed things about it.
Oh, there was
like
probably a text
the one with,
adventure, right?
No. The one with the guy with the he rides a motorcycle. Other things probably happened.
What?
Yes, I think the whole plot of the game wasn't just he rides a motorcycle.
I might be yeah.
There is a Werewolf the Apocalypse video game?
Yeah, Earthblood. It came out. All right, well, I'm guessing no, you haven't played it then, but it came out in like 2021, I think.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. It has not very good reviews on Steam.
I found a
Damn.
slightly better way of making the wontons.
Yes, I should probably, yeah. I'm gonna go back here. That's crazy. I don't even know. I didn't know about this. Yeah, cool. Clearly, it wasn't very popular.
Right, yeah, that looks familiar.
So yeah. I haven't. This is the first time I've heard about it. I'm not very familiar with the. I might try it. Not that I know about it, just because it's a World of Darkness thing. I might try it out. But I did also try to play the text adventures, and I just don't really love text adventures that much. So the top review on Steam in the past 30 days is, "Wow, I've been warned that this game was bad, but damn, it's worse than I thought." Immediately, a pretty tough sort of starting point.
All right, but now it sounds like you should just stream it. If it's going to be shit anyway, you might as well get something out of it.
It might be a good Patreon exclusive thing.
1 second.
People would love to see me get angry. People do love seeing me get angry. This is true. I have to eat something. I've only had one meal today. I was supposed to be super duper
Citation?
spicy.
Evidence?
It is on stream.
Thank you so much, Ree.
If I can bring you anything,
damn.
just say so.
No, it's all right. We're good. We're good. Oh, what the hell?
Wait, what did I miss?
Rye Agalia with the $117. Hi, huge fan of Burger's Law videos and also Transfam, so of course super happy to contribute. We are at $1,500 dues. We have precisely achieved the next goal.
Now we need to think of a new gay number.
Thank you so much, Rye. Yes, we now need to think of a new gay number that's above.
I have an idea for a number.
Yes.
So we're talking about Americans getting their freedom from bigotry.
Yes.
So why not $1776?
Yes. Yes.
Good. Yes.
Yes.
What about 1619?
Alex Jones has entered the chat.
If you want to see 1776 rise again, donate to Trans Lifeline.
1774.
Jane Jones.
No. I was in Arizona. Like I was within 50 miles of him when he was in Arizona on that specific election day. Who was like doing that chant shit. I was there. I was there. For that.
God.
I was closer to it than I wanted to be.
This is about the freedom of trans people in America, folks, and that's why. You know, I when I was a kid and I was a stupid child, I really believed that America was about freedom. And you know what? If I can do literally anything to make it happen, even a little bit, I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm in Australia right now, and I ran into like I was at like a barber last week, and as soon as I opened my mouth, whoever I talked to is like, "Oh, you're from America. Clearly, let's talk about that," which is very annoying. Because not being in the country, you don't want to talk about that country right now because it's fucking embarrassing to be from. But I was my barber was
we have an
my barber
American.
was this Middle Eastern dude. Huh?
We're an American at our regular
go for it.
monthly dinner party, and she also doesn't want to talk about being from America right now. It's like,
It's so embarrassing.
I remember when I was living in England. Anytime there was a news about a school shooting in the United States, people would come up to me to explain why it was happening.
So like dating?
No, specifically come up to me to ask me about school shootings. Like, why is that a thing in your country?
Why? I mean, it is an interesting.
Why
question.
did you personally invent school shootings?
Why are you doing
to an
them?
American high school?
Why won't you stop?
Why are you doing them?
You can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah.
I challenge you to be 14 in an American high school and not want to shoot up the school at some point.
Yeah. Listen, I'm far enough away from high school that I could fucking admit it. Like, I remember thinking at 14, like, I fucking hate all of my classmates. If there was a school shooting, I'd probably survive. So, I was a very depressed child.
You were thinking that you would probably survive because it would be like the worst case scenario.
Wait, repeat that?
No, you'd think you would survive because it's like you're depressed, suicidal, but then of course you'd survive.
Yeah, 14-year-old me probably would have thought like that. To be fair.
In the
it's almost like having children do school shooting drills, starting from when they're like 6 years old, will fuck them up in a little bit.
You know what? I think we have also done a school shooting drill in our school at one point.
Really?
Yeah, but we don't sell
Really?
them. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure there is a certain there's a different protocol to them, because there's like a code phrase that they say. It's like a fire drill with a code phrase. I think only the teachers know that they're doing a different thing. But I do remember one time when we did a fire drill that was a little bit weird. Maybe I'm making it up as well. I don't know. This was a few years ago. I've not been in high school for a while. But I remember this because there had been a school shooting in Germany recently. I think the only one... Well, since another one hasn't happened. Colwyn is in the country.
In, like, the 2000s?
Yeah, Hanau, I think.
We were hearing about that.
How's it? Let me look up school shootings in Germany. I'm cheating on the dailies. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Tito, I just came up with a daily.
Oh
What?
no! Oh no! I think I know where this is
Oh
going.
no.
What? No. No.
No.
No, that's way too fucked up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh,
that's
shit.
evil.
School shooting.
Why? School shooting.
No.
Oh no! That's bad. That's fucked up. That's evil.
And
I'm
you could
saying that-
even do it. You could even do it. Is the problem?
That's wow.
Holy shit!
You could fill a year.
Yeah. Oh no.
The things your mind does is And the worst part is I kind of want to try it.
Yeah, me too. I did just get a DM from Stoneworks. He might be showing up. I don't know.
Oh, let's go.
Stoneworks has a long history of helping out with stonework. Back in I think it's 2021 when I was doing a GoFundMe to help my friend and her family escape Venezuela. Stoneworks donated $1,800 of his own money to that charity.
Jesus fucking Christ!
So there's a category. He shows up, man. He's a fucking soldier. There's a category called school shootings in Germany. That's beautiful.
This one's pretty too.
A Wikipedia category called school shootings in Germany.
Yeah, that looks
There's
nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items in it.
That's it?
The first one was on the 20th of June, 1913.
That's okay.
The second was in 2003, the Coburg one. Emstetten was in 2006. Epstein was in 1983. Erfurt was in 2002. And Winnenden was in 2009. Wasn't there also a Hanau school shooting?
We don't even really have the word school shooting.
There wasn't a school shooting. Yeah, it's not even a term. It's just a yeah. Okay, no, Hanau was a right wing.
The same term we use for mass shootings.
Yeah, it's
not a separate
category. It's not a discrete category for it. Yeah, there's a one that happened. Like I guess in the 2000s, that was the golden age, if you will.
Of school shootings in Germany.
The leaden age.
Yeah.
The years of lead.
And so the 2003 one, I hate that this is funny, but it says deaths, 1 in brackets, the perpetrator.
Damn, he could have done that on his own time if he wanted.
Yeah. And Emstetten as well, deaths, 1 in brackets, the perpetrator, but 37 injured.
I feel like I've heard about a school shooting when I was in middle school in my area, but apparently not. So maybe they failed and it just never really got to the news. But I remember that a lot of teachers and parents were going insane about that.
Yeah.
and we were supposed to not make jokes about killing people in class because then we would get sent to the principal and the police would have been called
Literally
because
1984, honestly.
Yeah.
Can't even make jokes about murder anymore.
Yeah, like I remember my friend in Brazil was telling me about how she said that people were freaking the fuck out because there was one school shooting like several states away from her. Because that just wasn't a thing that happened in that country.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
mean,
they just
it
didn't
is.
have culture like we Americans do.
It is kind of scary. I mean, a lot of the time, it is a bit scary to sort of hear about the kind of shit that happens in America and be like concerned about my American friends when it's like, what do you mean? I live one town over from this. This doesn't affect me really. This is just there's a whole different catastrophe going on here.
Yeah, that's what my parents were talking about because you know the ICE raids where they're not taking people up off of the street.
Yeah.
And they were just sending them off to concentration camps in El Salvador where they're almost certainly being murdered. Yeah. I was telling my parents holy shit, this is happening near us, and they were like, don't worry, that's the next county over. And I'm like, I don't know how to explain to you that that's also bad.
So, Meta, there was one school shooting vaguely in the state that you're from, but that was in 1983.
Yeah, I wasn't born then, so I most certainly wasn't in middle school.
Me neither. Yeah, maybe, I mean, Winnenden is somewhat near where you were, but I was in middle school in 2009. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe there was a different kind of mass shooting. We did have more mass shootings than this. This is just school shootings specifically. Yeah.
I don't know one, I think.
Well, this got really dark.
We just have bombings.
But like a slightly happy twist to it.
This is what happens.
Now that I'm out, when I'm over here and out and about, anytime somebody warns me about an area being remotely dangerous, I'm like, they don't have guns here. What are they gonna do to me? It's fine. I can't feel nervous walking around.
Especially you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I feel so safe. It's like I feel free to have road rage now.
They could throw a spider.
Oh no,
It's
I
like
check
how
everywhere
I
for
remember
spiders.
being super terrified of a lot of towns. People in my area, they'd be like, "No, you can't go there. You'll get mugged and murdered." And it's like, and I used to be like that. And then I went to Brazil, and we ended up being in a favela for a couple of minutes. And now I'm just not scared of anything anymore.
Did you get
one time in a favela? We'll just I'm fine.
It immunizes you.
Yeah. It's the vaccine for crime.
Yeah, but also isn't the favela mostly organized crime? I mean, we have more than one bomb hit every day in the Netherlands now.
You do?
What?
Huh?
Why?
Organized crime, of course.
Jesus.
Why bombs though?
What the hell are the Dutch
Oh, like
up to?
heavy fireworks and shit.
IEDs,
For this.
improvised explosive devices.
That's all.
But why? Are they at war
Dogs
with?
barking because of fireworks, but okay.
No, I mean, I'm saying why is it so freak? Are they at war with each other?
Yeah, it's all sorts of things. Some of them are grudge attacks that somebody just pays a bomber to plant a bomb in front of someone's house. Yeah, and there's organized crime as well. So drugs, all sorts of reasons.
Imagine you're going on a first
can't they
date
just shoot
into a
each other like
professional
gentlemen?
bomber, and they ask what do you do for a living? What do you even say?
I'm sort of a comedian, but I'm really bad.
Guns are expensive, and these bombs are really, really cheap.
That's true.
I specialize in rapid, unplanned demolitions.
No. I feel like they are a little planned. They must plan them a little bit.
But from the perspective of the property owner.
I set up the jokes for future comedians.
Jesus Christ. That's really fucked, though. I didn't know it was that common over there. Shit, maybe it's very common over here.
The Dutch do have a story of like making improvised explosives. In fact, the first nuclear, like I think it was like something like nuclear level, like several megatons explosion that happened like before the invention of the atomic bomb was like the Dutch loading a ship with gunpowder and setting it up after them to break up a blockade.
So I just put in like bomb threats in Germany, and one of the first things that I get is like Verfassungsschutz, like the domestic intelligence service, and it's all about Islamic terror attacks. There's a bunch of Islamic terror attacks listed here, not a single one of the far right terror attacks that have also happened.
Burger, how many things are you going to search today that are going to eventually put you on a watch list?
I would be surprised if I wasn't on a couple watch lists, to be entirely honest.
Yeah, if you're not at least on a couple of
If
watches,
you weren't,
what are
then
the
someone's
purposes?
not doing their job.
Yeah.
You make role-playing game content, of course you're on a watch list.
Yeah,
You support trans people, you're on a watch list.
I'm a writer. Like, my internet search history is
Concerning.
Yeah.
If you want to help people that they're on watch lists, you can donate to Trans Lifeline.
Exactly. That is unfortunately probably true.
We need like a jingle for Trans Lifeline. We can sing after each ad.
Oh boy. All right. We got about 3 hours left on this baby. Let's see where we can take the donations. Let's see where we can take the entertainment. Did you all know
Immediately everyone falls silent.
that in the movie The Lord of the Rings, when
No.
Aragorn
Don't say
kicks the helmet,
Don't fucking say
Oh
it.
god.
and he screams like, "Ow, this is so painful." That's because the actor actually
what he
broke
says,
his foot
yeah.
when he did that. That's a real
I like
fact.
the-
That's
I
a
love the
real
part of
movie
Lord of
fact
the
that you
Rings.
might not have known.
But
Did you know
Aragorn
that in the
said, "Ow, this
movie, The
hurts."
Lord of the Rings, at some point, Orlando Bloom broke his ribs, so he's like, I think it's the second or like first movie where it's just running. I think the second one was just running around with a broken rib.
I
Fun
didn't
fact.
actually know that. I think it's so
Well,
overshadowed
that's-
by the first one.
That's why you watch the extra material.
I don't, that's not why I watch it actually.
What? You have not done a marathon of the extended versions, including director's cut?
No, and I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something else that's very controversial. I'm not a big Lord of the Rings head. I like it, you know.
Thank you. It's boring. It's fucking boring.
What the fuck, beast?
Burger. Did you know that for the Battle of Helm's Deep, the reason that our battle went the way it did was that they couldn't get a license for Heckler and Koch?
Wait, what?
What? Huh?
You mean like they didn't have guns? I don't understand the
Like
joke.
I
I don't know. I think I may not know enough about Lord of the Rings to understand the joke here. No, I like it. I like Lord of the Rings, but it's just the whole. This is the worst thing. This is like I can say this, and then I can say something worse. The
You are
whole
doing something.
orcs, elves, humans saving the world thing has been done too many times.
But to be fair, like it's coming from Lord
my
of the Rings
God.
mostly.
No, I fully acknowledge that he was the one who did it first. And this, like, completely defined the entire fantasy genre. And that's why everyone does this. But you have to understand that I was born as a modern audience person.
Yeah.
You know?
Like I've tried like listening to an audiobook of the
We
original
can
Lord of the Rings.
discriminate against you for the way that you were born. That's possible.
Like I've tried listening to the audiobooks. I could not get like the section on what is it? The meeting at Rivendell is 2 hours long, and I'm like, I love your world building. The world building, great. Don't get me wrong, but can we pick up the pace a little bit?
Look, I can't complain when movies are long-winded because I really like David Lynch movies. I can't say that with a straight face.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah.
My hot take is that Bright, the Will Smith film of 2017, takes place in Middle Earth.
You can
My
probably
hot
say
take is that I
that.
actually think Bright is actually a good movie.
That's probably true. You
Your
can
hot
probably
take
make
is
an
being incorrect.
No.
My hot take is I've never heard of this movie.
Yeah, you have.
My hot take is that that's good.
Bright
Really, is this one of those? Did we watch that?
We did
Bright
not
is
watch
a-
it because you said, nah, I'm not feeling that.
Oh, okay. And
Right.
then apparently it disappeared from my memory.
Is a very fun movie. And it's also really fun. It's kind of people really wanted it to be the Shadowrun movie because it has like fantasy elements in the real world and it's a bit, you know, cyberpunky on account of being set in the United States. But then they did various things, one of which is that they basically made the orcs have the culture of black people, which is
Yeah, they did that.
a teeny
Oh,
tiny
that
bit
one.
questionable. maybe.
Now I remember vaguely seeing something and thinking, nah.
It's so ridiculous. It's like, how can you be this tone deaf? Even Shadowrun.
I mean, they literally have the line "Fairy lives don't matter" in it. That's like the most famous line from the movie.
Yeah.
Oof.
Even Shadowrun had the decency to basically make orcish culture punk rock shit. Because it's so it was so not necessary. I mean, there's like other critiques of the film, like how it just doesn't really follow through on its own premise, but that's like just the cheapest excuse for not following through on your own premise. And it was a fun movie while I was watching it because it had some cool action in it, but that's kind of, I haven't thought about Bright ever since I saw it originally until now. Yeah, it's not a good film. It's not a good film.
My friend approves
You're welcome.
sitting on Bright.
Hmm?
My friend approves sitting on Bright. Shitting on Bright, sorry.
Yeah, it's a shit film. What are you doing right now? What is that? What are you doing with the milk?
Soy milk. It's important that it's soy.
Uh-huh.
And that's some soy milk. And here's some stock. And this forms the base of the soup the dumplings are going to sit in.
Eres milk?
What?
Eres milk?
Sure.
Because you're saying soy milk?
That reminds me of.
¿Eres leche?
Sí, soy leche. Soy la leche.
Thank you for the donation, Aid.
Oh, there's a new donation.
Donation?
Everyone else always learns about this before I do. Aid with the $5. There we go. Getting things back into motion. Thank you so much. You are making a huge difference in people's lives. Yeah, I mean, shoot me more questions, folks. Shoot me more questions of all varieties, or anyone here, really, but mainly me.
Why are you gay?
It's because I'm cool.
Actually, some questions about dumplings.
Oh yeah, dumpling
I
questions.
mean, I have some questions about the milk. So you said you are milk, and for the people in my audience, there is a medication called domperidone that you can use to make milk for yourself, and it's part of many HRT diets in trans femmes. And if you want to make people turn their bodies into partially milk, you can donate to Trans Lifeline.
Hell yeah, you can do that. It's a very cyberpunk and very powerful thing to do. Very futuristic thing to do.
We might not have cyborg parts, but we can grow tits.
Exactly.
I feel like an avenue. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying stupid things.
So I feel like an avenue of expression that not enough trans dudes take advantage of is the fact that you can have your dick be anything that you want it to be. And there are so many random ass fantasy dildos out there that you could just have in your pants at any given opportunity.
Yes.
I feel like why not take advantage of it? You could have a robo dog. You could have a T-Rex wiener down there and no one would know. And I think the no one would know part is a problem, and I think you should let everyone know.
T-Rexes didn't have penises.
Yeah, I think technically T-Rex would have a cloaca, but I get the point.
Indeed.
I think it's
What
the
is
head
a
of the
big,
T-Rex.
but what is a big tough T-Rex man with a cloaca if not the trans man of the dinosaur world?
There we go.
True.
It's a broaca.
True.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I honestly, there is an
Wait,
element.
hold on. Julie says, "Wait, is that real? You can do that?"
You can.
I assume
Yeah,
you're referring
why
to
not?
domperidone or which specifically thing? Because HRT is fucking magic. There's a lot of things you can do with it.
I suspect they're talking about the monster penis.
Oh, if you need a list of websites that have good selections for this, let me know.
Wait,
this stream has been
Also, there's several subreddits about this.
You're just
Back-
rolling
back
up,
to
like
the
you're
job.
rolling up
That
to
was-
your barber, like, "Hey, I would like this one, please."
They just make it for you. Yes, I have my
Some of
my
them-
dildo tailor.
Also in blue,
Some of
if
them-
possible.
Some of them come with tubes that go through it, and you can use it to normally they use it to shoot lube, and that lube that looks like ejaculate, but but it's just a tube that pumps liquid, so you could put anything you want in there. Anything you want. Follow your heart. Follow your dreams. Do you want
The
to
guy
drink
that
your
counts
protein?
napalm?
Like a giant dong, you can do that. You can do that right now.
100%.
The guy that
Welcome.
counts
Hello,
napalm?
Joe.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You can do that. That's a powerful thing to do.
Yeah.
It's really, I mean, there's a certain element of transhumanism to being trans. We are
That's where the word comes from.
in the not just in the social sense, but really in the medical sense, in that we have achieved, we can truly shape the human form. We are beginning to truly shape the human form to the human mind, to the desires of the human mind, it's starting to make our bodies resemble the shape of our souls. And that's beautiful. If you're a sci-fi fan, you should donate to Trans Lifeline because this is they're protecting people who are making the future a reality.
Jane, could you
I mean,
make
what
that
are trans
smoother and
people
better?
if not flesh cyborgs?
That's true.
And soon, regular cyborgs.
Yes, but we need the flesh cyborgs right now. And if you
doesn't
want,
that- doesn't
if you
that-
want real if you want bionic cyborgs to be real, that's why you should donate to Trans Lifeline.
Doesn't a cyborg by definition still have some flesh?
Yeah.
The cyborg definition is more about being surpassing the limits of your humanity.
Yeah, but the org part is from like organism, right?
Yes. So it's
Well,
like
there you go.
it's not even like you may have been an organism at some point. You don't even need any technological parts to be a cyborg. And hello, welcome, Ken. Welcome to the chat. We are having the worst conversation.
Sounded
And also,
interesting.
I'm cutting some noodles.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome to Game.
Hello.
We are doing so well. We are over at like $1,505
Hell yeah.
for Trans Lifeline. We're really pushing it today. So okay, this is just you making noodles. Then you're making noodles in addition to the wontons, as you said. Yes.
So I gotta ask. I wasn't here when you started cooking, but like you've been doing this for like several hours now. Who is eating all this food?
Me and my parents.
Me.
That is a lot of food.
I mean, leftovers exist.
True.
Yeah. And also, like,
Can you
if you
confirm
buy it
this
amongst 3
scientifically?
people, so like that's 6 dumplings per person or so, and the rest can be frozen.
Yeah.
Leftovers don't exist in my fridge right now.
Oh, well, maybe you should change that.
Because I neglected cook. I wanted to cook something yesterday, but I decided to instead keep working. And yes.
That's kind of cringe.
Oh, maybe you should.
That's a terrible idea.
Stop being such a capitalist.
Hungry parents are complaining. Frozen
It's
chicken.
about
Bad
art.
socialist.
I make art. It's a calling. I own my own means of production. And no one else. Well, I guess some of my
You are your own means of
is it?
production.
Labor or whatever.
I own my own
forget
labor
which
and my own means of production, and I benefit off of nobody else's labor to my own enrichment.
That's not true. I am basically your community manager.
Yeah, but I'm not paying you, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you see
You're
how that
benefiting
works?
off my
No,
labor
but
for
you're
free.
volunteering. This is a different. I never forced you to do this.
Volunteering.
That's not.
Look, I would actually
Not the
unironically
unpaid labor.
I would love to be able to pay my community managers. I actually unironically would love to be able to do
Is that what the slave owners said?
I would love to. It's just.
I would
you know.
really love.
volunteering, basically. I mean,
You're just, you know, and you got a
I
house like
volunteered
that.
you.
That's payment enough.
clearly. So you shouldn't
In
have
this
taken
economy,
the job. Joe, you
you
were
shouldn't
saying
have born a slave.
you were saying something.
Make better choices.
No,
Jonathan.
Jonathan
Jomsif.
is a new one. That's a good one.
Joms.
You were saying something.
I was
Sito?
just
Do not make
saying
better choices?
that not Sito, the unpaid intern, the
Yeah.
Yes, that's me.
For a few years at this point.
Yes, on my 6-year internship.
Yeah. At the
Listen, you
Please.
could listen. That's almost how you get a job in the States.
Yeah, one day you'll be a full-time employee if you
Yeah,
just
one day.
keep.
You're building up work experience.
Yes.
this company
Yeah,
is like
Burger
a
keeps
family.
telling me
and
if I work hard, I'll make vice president one day.
If this was like a family, I would just off myself.
I love you too.
You just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps, Sito. One day.
One
My
day you'll
boots-
have your own channel where you make Middle English videos.
Where's the
One
straps
day,
for boots?
one day, I hope my own bootstraps to pull up.
Yeah.
We don't pay you enough for bootstraps.
That's the DLC you can't afford.
You gotta make
But
that.
I think that those are two problems that solve each other if you are not getting enough money for shoes.
I actually
It's enough
sleep in Burger's wine cellar. That's why he's not storing meat there.
Yeah, it's below
the
in the
plot
sense of that
thickens.
it's south of my location.
I mean,
The entire
technically.
nation of Austria is your wine
My
cellar.
wine cellar, yeah.
I wish
Corwin
I
is gonna
liked
be
wine.
manager? That's so unfair.
What? Doesn't
Um,
she love managing?
I have
What?
so far I have managed without a manager.
Mm.
I do. It is
That's because you
horrible.
didn't have one.
This is true. I honestly, this is back to like the whole thing of I know that a lot of YouTubers have like a whole sort of staff that does shit for them, and I don't even I don't understand where they get the money from to pay those people. But it's also like how
Raid
can you
Shadow Legends.
how can you release control of
Merchandising.
literally any aspect of your creative process?
I don't know. I cannot do it.
Yeah, it's like how do you even conceptualize of this?
I'm like, what do you mean, Ghostwriter? That's my
But
word.
I want
Because
to be
you
the
have to-
writer. Like that's the point
No.
of writing.
No,
Yeah,
Ghost
you
Rider is
have-
when you're a ghost and there's a rider.
Well, you have
in
to
order
die
to
first.
produce things,
in
order to operate at a
Nicholas,
certain level of skill, you have to start delegating things because there is not enough time in the day in order to do that. Like there are like I know like a bunch of YouTubers who are like constantly doing like 3-hour-long videos who are also doing panel discussions and like they're like even if they're also doing like the writing and researching for that, that's hitting full-time job levels of stuff. And also people want to see their families and shit too. It's like
Right.
it's any sort of time
Well,
where you
the
have to
thing is,
operate at scale.
I think Burger would rather it take 2 days than that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine,
like
but that's the
long-term
cost
project
benefit
management
analysis that you
is
have
like a
to do.
skill unto itself that a lot, and just because you have the ability to like you're like good at making art and like that's your job does not mean you have the skills of like managing a project over like several years to see it to completion.
Yeah, I'm very much a maker. I hate management. I would love to at some point actually have some sort of manager. I think the things that I would automate away in my life that I would actually pay people for is like domestic stuff.
Get that house cleaner.
Yeah, but in terms of like I understand, especially if you have big projects. I mean, my whole work pipeline in my workflow is not that like the things that I create are not as sort of complex as the works of
I
like
thought that's what the point of being poly is.
No, they're not my slaves, they're my partners.
Speaking of poly, so I know there's this one polycule that lives in Brooklyn. It's an 8-member polycule, and one of the things they do is like 7 of them are fairly wealthy, and then the 8th one is like apparently not. So one thing they do is like the 8th one has their entire living expenses taken care of in exchange for managing the schedules of the other members of the polycule.
Gee, that's still a lot of fucking work managing schedules for
Yeah, I was
myself.
like, eight people?
Yeah.
Jesus
Are they the
Christ.
Google Calendar person? Like,
I think that's just all poly people.
this is the days, and this is the. You gotta manage the appointments at work. You're gonna be gone this day. You're going out of town. Someone's dog needs to be walked. Like, miss me with that. I'm here to love you, not be your manager.
I reckon someone's love
Maybe that's a
language
kink.
is
It could be,
schedule
yeah.
management.
Management kink. I'd love to be managed.
That's
In
just like-
terms
That's
of
just
management,
reporting,
I do need like someone who tells me about things that go on. I'm terrible at knowing about things that are going on. There will be shit that is like
Goes on.
very interesting to me, and like friends and lovers will tell me about them, and be like, "Are you going to this?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
What is that? Yeah.
What do you
fucking say to me?
If it's not happening like right outside my house, I can't. I don't know.
And it's sometimes this will be things that even if I go outside my house, I will maybe see an advertisement for, right? Because you have like these public advertisements, and I still will not know that it's happening.
I'm unfortunately only slightly better at this than you.
You are significantly better at this than me. I mean, you know what? Actually, I don't know what the ceiling is because I'm so bad at it. I'm so locked into my craft that I
was
don't...
about to say it's not hard to get over the bar if it's on the ground.
Yeah.
What is the longest lasting poly relationship though? Everyone I've known in poly have been super chaotic and short lived, and most monogamous relationships are also pretty chaotic and short lived.
That's true.
It's sort of the nature of relationships a lot of the time.
The nature of reality, if you think about it.
I need to post that thing about the French.
I was in a poly one for like 2 years.
It's also hard to describe like the longest because sometimes people do like poly where they're like solo poly, so like it's like their poly and their partners change often. And it's not that it's not working out. Sometimes people make it that way. So if you're talking about thruples specifically, those are kind of like the hardest ones because like having 3 people who simultaneously like each other like all in the same house is pretty difficult.
Yeah, they're pretty...
Speaking of poly people, my girlfriend just told me that she wants to run a one-shot for me and a friend now, so I sadly have to leave.
Immediately.
Aww.
Yeah, of course, for pen and paper, my girlfriend always.
You send her greetings.
I'm supposed to greet y'all from her too, so I hope you guys have a good stream.
Don't greet her from me.
Good. Okay, I specifically will tell her no hello from Cedar.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
American
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
American culture is reaching a level of depravity where people are inventing French social laws from first principles. Oh, this is like a... Okay, and this is the actual tweet. I once met someone who believed it was unreasonable to expect everyone to be monogamous, but also that polyamory was bad and destabilizing for society. He preferred solution as a system where everyone pretends to be monogamous but secretly has affairs. that is...
Polyamory, just cheat like your parents did.
That is just being French, yeah.
That reminds me of that. That reminds me of that fucking tweet about House of the Dragon. I think it was specifically like Rhaenyra and Alicent, where it was like, "Oh, my girlfriend and I aren't polyamorous. She just loves cheating on me."
Well, that's probably a kink somebody is into.
But also,
I'm not here to kink shame.
The thing is, that like the success of a relationship shouldn't be measured by its length. I don't think that's kind of... There are relationships that are about being long term, but I don't think most of them.
And some people are only in your life to teach you something, you know? So like there's like a season that you guys are meant to be together. So
yeah,
I think polyamory gives you like a way to make more support for yourself so that when those ones go away, you're not like emotionally and mentally devastated.
Yeah.
My personal opinion.
You want to know how the Balatro run is going?
Yes, please.
Yes, I
do.
do.
The dumpling stream seems to be interrupted.
No, it's not over. I'm just turning off, but it's almost over. I'm about to cook them.
I'm going to watch Balatro now because I've grown bored. The entertainment has ceased.
Wow.
What in the absolute fuck?
I have never played Balatro. Is this good?
Wanna see my deck?
This is insane.
Yeah, we all want to see your deck.
Show me your deck. Oh my.
If you want more men to show you your deck, in particular trans men, donate to Trans Lifetime.
What?
Hell yeah.
Fuck, dude. What is it? Are you playing? Are you playing 5 of a kind?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
What? Do you cook everything with like a butcher knife? Is that like
Yes.
normal?
It's technically not a butcher knife. Wait a second. This is a butcher knife. This is a Chinese.
It's on gold
knife.
steak as well.
You can see the difference
I'm
in
going
the
back to watching the dumplings.
I do.
This is a butcher knife. It's made for cutting through like bones and stuff. So it's much
I'm
thicker.
not watching this.
And it's a chef's knife, so it's thinner.
You mad?
I like it because of the extra heft and that you can do this. Use this sort of like a bench scraper.
Mm-hmm. It looks
Yeah.
handy.
Alexandra, you have your accent sounds similar to my grandmother. Like I recently got a grandma, and she's like she's Polish, and we had like a family dinner at her place over the weekend, and I wasn't ready for the fact that there's like 5 rounds of dinner. Like there was the first round of dinner, and we had like I think pierogi and rizzles and some other shit, like just a bunch of food, and I ate that like it was that was dinner. And then it was like, all right, cool, who's ready for dessert? And I'm like, oh shit, all right, I have a little bit of room, so I just brought out some dessert, and then we had dessert, and there was more wine, and then it was like, all right, cool, and then they just kept bringing out shit. Like, what do you mean there's 3 more desserts after the dessert?
Well,
Welcome to Eastern Europe.
They don't.
They kept just trying to.
You're gonna get fed.
Shout out to the people in chat losing their mind about my Balatro run.
Yeah, also that you play with fucking controller is insane.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
that's the
It's
weirdest thing
good.
about that.
I mean, I think playing with a controller is peak playing.
No, I
honestly,
hate controller. I hate controller.
I hate mouse and keyboard.
I would love it most to play Balatro with a touch screen, but with a controller I can just lean back.
I can also lean. I am currently leaning back in my chair, and I have my hands on the keyboard, and I can go with my mouse over here. It's no problem.
Yeah, but I can just rest my hands in my lap and have the controller there.
I don't know if it's just because I've played games since I've been like a baby with a controller.
This is why you're so
But, like,
pleased. This is why you're so bad.
It's just I don't know. Like, especially if it's like a game I need to respond to quickly, I don't think I could do a keyboard.
I couldn't do it on the controller.
Mm.
I need my complicated array.
Actually, if you have Perkio and you copy enough stuff, your consumable inventory will get so cluttered you can't navigate it without a controller, because there's just such a tight space and so many cards in it.
If you need to be at the top skill cap of the Balatro game, you actually kind of have to use a controller. Like,
You gotta min-max.
This is like those people who like get a fucking like one of those like art pads to play fucking Osu.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, one of those hypothetical people, none of which we know.
Yeah, not that we had a podcast with a person like that for several years.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable. You know what? I would love to become a trackball mouse kind of person. My mother had a trackball mouse, and I really enjoyed using it.
Like, oh, they have the thumb ones.
Yeah, the thumb ones. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, buy one. It's like $20.
I had to look that up, and that's a Dance Dance Revolution pad, not a Demokratische Deutsche Republik pad.
It's good to clarify. Yeah.
Easy mistake to make, happens all the time.
I mean, if someone can beat Dark Souls with a Dance Dance Revolution pad, I believe in you.
Yeah.
But people
I've
do
also
crazy shit
still
on
got a numb pinky, so that keeps me from playing with the keyboard.
Is it still? Have you been to a doctor with this?
Yes, actually, and there have been some X-rays done.
Okay.
Apparently, my musculature is pressing on a nerve in my cervical spine.
when the
And,
gains
yeah.
are too much.
Basically, yeah.
Mm.
I still need
Too
to.
buff to feel.
Y'all really need
I'm
to
just
remind
too
me to
powerful.
fucking to play piano after the stream is over, because I have to do it today. I cannot lose
Okay.
my streak because of this.
Oh yeah, and I, need to work on my language.
The stream is
That's
gonna
tough.
be over, like,
Thanks for reminding
As
me
the
to
day
placate
ends.
the owl before it eats me.
Yeah. It will be over at midnight, but my day ends at 2.
That's true. The real test of a gamer is if you can beat your wife with a Dance Dance Revolution board. Oh my god!
I mean, true.
Unbelievable.
But what if they just mean like challenge her to Dance Dance Revolution
That
and
is
win?
obviously that's what we're
Defeat
laughing
in
about.
DDR.
That's what we're laughing
Yes,
about.
yes, that's how we all understood it.
Yes, of course. That's what's so funny about it.
I don't know. I feel
I
like
have-
I'm
I
slower
have
'cause I was
beaten
born
Gold
American.
Steak now.
Holy shit.
Is Gold Steak a
So
name?
I've beaten Gold Steak 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 6 decks.
Do you save the decks in between?
No,
No.
every run is new. There are still 9 decks left, and I've been playing this game for like 150 hours.
Jesus.
So
It's just a roguelike then, huh?
Oh, it is. I mean, you do unlock cards, Jokers specifically. But
I still haven't unlocked every Joker.
yeah, me neither. Although they do appear in runs before you unlock them, so I guess you don't really unlock them.
Okay.
Right?
Here
No,
we
there
have
are some Jokers you need to unlock ahead of time. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
They look good.
There's one Joker, I think, where you have to play a card with
The rest of them here ready?
4 sevens of spades or some weird stuff like that. There's one where you have to discard 5 jacks at once.
Which is, that's first you got to get 5 jacks, then you got to get a hand with 5 jacks, and then you have to resist the urge of playing a 5 of a kind, which is one of the strongest fucking hands in this game.
Okay, so I've never played this before. Do they give you like a goal to achieve, or is it just like does it change? Okay.
Yeah.
You have to beat 8 antes, which is kind of like a series of 3 rounds per ante, and every round has a goal of score you need to hit.
And if you can make that score by playing the best possible hands, you win, and you go on to the next blind, basically, the next level.
And after ante 8, you unlock endless mode, which goes until ante 39, I think.
Why does it stop
That's not endless.
Yeah, why does it stop at 39?
Because after ante 39, the exponents become too big for the bite, and you get like a overflow error, and the number you have to beat in
And the
ante
game crashes.
39 is not a number,
Oh.
and you can't beat not a number.
That's true.
That is a fantastic game.
But like, just to put it in perspective, a run that goes all the way to ante 39 takes like 3 hours just for the run.
Yeah.
When you get a good deck in like one of those roguelike deck builders, it's like a high and you just want to keep going. You know?
Yeah, but Belcher finds a way to fuck you.
You can just ask nicely, like shit.
Do you have every card besides Perkeo? That fucking sucks, because Perkeo is a really good Joker.
Yeah.
I was doing a full house run, and I had Perkeo, and I had Death in my consumables.
That's the run I just finished.
It's so good to be able to just, I have this polychrome 10 of hearts. I'm gonna just turn every card that I have into this card. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Yeah, it's a really good game. Speaking of
Be right
which,
back. I'm going to serve this.
Speaking of which, Joe, How are you enjoying
Yes.
Cyberpunk?
It is
Hell
already very fun.
Mm-hmm.
Are you playing
I
it
have.
right now?
Where you at?
Not right now. I feel like my laptop would fucking die. I mean, it may survive. It may survive, but I can't focus on listening here and listening in the cutscenes.
Oh yeah,
I'm not.
absolutely.
I feel
I'm
that.
not built like that.
Me neither.
Are you gonna romance Jackie?
I wish I
from
could
what I've-
fucking romance Jackie. Why would you hurt me like that?
From what I've
I
gathered,
wish they let me romance
cannot
Pan Am.
romance him.
Do they not? Isn't she one of the
Jackie's the
girls?
guy.
Yeah, Jackie's the guy.
There is
Pan Am's
actually
like-
there is one mission. So okay, I gotta tell you two things because I know you don't want to like miss missions. I have once again found conflicting information about time-gated missions. I don't know why this is the case, but I am very certain that there is only one time-gated mission, and I can't find the name of it, but it's nowhere near the beginning of the game. It's the start mission for the Phantom Liberty DLC. There is one mission that will end the game if you play it. And it's called. I'm gonna find the name for it.
Yes.
That's the one where you go to Hanako, right?
Yes, meet Hanako at Embers. That's the job. That's if you
But
ever.
they like tell you, they give you a warning that it's like, hey,
That is
finish
true.
the rest
Actually,
of
that
the
is
game
true.
before
They
you
give
leave.
you.
it's
They
gonna-
do tell you they'll to do this.
It's
if-
gonna take you like 40 hours to get there.
Not like
the
fucking.
the main quest line in Cyberpunk is super short.
Yeah, it's too short.
But like, who only does the main quest?
Yeah, I mean, yes, the most of the game is not the main quest, but there is. I wanna fucking, what is it? Phantom Liberty opening mission. What's it called on the wiki? Jesus Christ.
I hate that. Just fucking tell me.
Phantom Liberty is the main. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, but that's not what I mean.
Yes, please give me what I mean, not what I'm asking.
No, but this is what I'm asking. It's just it's like a stupid sort of thing. It's a main job. Okay.
Well, while you're looking for that, I've already I finished most of the tutorial. I think I'm in the like official starter mission now. And I can already tell I can already tell I'm going to play this in much of the same manner that I've played Mass Effect, which is high impact combat with shooting instead of like sneaky.
Okay, if I'm correct, it is the mission called Dog Eat Dog. That's the time-gated one.
It's a dog-eat-dog world.
Yes, it's a dog-eat-dog world. But that's also pretty
psycho.
late game. You're not going to run into it.
Hello, Tim.
Oh
The
boy,
Tim?
it is him. It is him. The Tim. The man. The myth, the
Tim.
legend.
Hey,
the vitriol with which
Hello.
Hello,
I just
future
realized
me.
Greetings from the last time we did this.
I just realized I have not plugged in my good mic, so I realized that I probably sound terrible right now.
You sound decent. It's okay.
You sound like a professional YouTuber.
I probably do, apologizing for not having my mic plugged in. That's a
YouTubers
very-
are good at apologizing.
Yeah.
You have a
I'll just
ukulele
grab
with
my
that.
ukulele.
Get out the ukulele.
Yeah, we had an Australian in here earlier who really wanted to.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
To meet you, because she said, and I quote, "We
Yeah.
are the natural predators of Kiwis."
It's
Why, you can just in time for the end of the talking stream.
It's very interesting because they've like assumed that just because we avoid them that must be a predatory relationship, that like we consider them our predators. It's actually mostly just because like like they're sort of like the mutated offspring of prison. So,
So Alex, you basically, what you've done is you just poured like the boiling water onto the wontons, and they cooked in the bowl.
No.
Okay.
I have a pot of boiling water off camera. Right.
Okay, so you are now going to do it.
No, I have already cooked them.
You missed it.
This is the dumpling stream. Alex has been making dumplings for I think the last 3 hours.
Yes. And
yeah.
noodles. I've also made some noodles.
Yeah, but she's making them for a good cause.
Yes.
Because people donate to Trans Lifeline.
Yes.
And also because I'm going to eat them right now. They are my thing.
Oh, a mukbang and a dumpling stream? Damn.
We have it all. We have everything in this one.
For the price of one? All? For trans rights.
Yeah, of course.
There's nothing we can't
Take it away,
do.
Jane.
We are dumplinging so hard right now.
Yeah.
Dumpling as a verb.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Anything
that'll
can be a
be sort of
verb if
because
you
this
try hard
it
enough.
happens pretty much every Tuesday that the dumplings are being made. So it's
It's been a
very
while
Every
since we
fast
actually got a
food
new
restaurant is
donation.
But this time we have Hello Future Me with us.
Jesus Christ. Just to read this out loud for the audience. He was late on a train leaving Sydney one night and heard a loud Bergen woman talk about the time she shat herself for about 5 stops. So I kind of get where Hello Future Me is coming from. Well, did the process of shitting herself take 5 stops, or was she talking about it for that length of time?
No, she was talking about it for 5 stops. Did I tell you
The
about
other option would have been more impressive.
Yeah.
That's a lot of food.
I was taking the last train out of the city tonight.
All right.
And it was me, my husband, and like this random like dude with like white guy dreads, so not a great moment, and also this lady who was very, very drunk and on the train, and she was complaining about she had just left a martial arts convention, which is a thing, but she was upset that nobody wanted to fuck there. Because like all apparently at martial arts conventions, what these people do is they get together, they do a shit ton of drugs, and they just fuck each other. And she was complaining about like she was just complaining about not getting any dick at the martial arts convention. And so,
I'm sorry,
like,
could someone do me a favor and
Sounds
take
like a skill
screenshot
issue.
Right now, I want to show this dumpling to someone later.
Yes, I have taken a screenshot.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Okay.
That is insane. That's what they do at the martial
They
arts.
are in soy milk broth because of trans stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's try. We've been waiting.
That's
for
very
this.
soy of you.
Yes, indeed.
Gotta know
Fun
what it
fact,
is.
fun fact:
Oh,
the meat that it goes into the dumplings is the severed testicles of people whose orgies were paid for by Trans Lifeline.
That's
Hell yeah.
right. This is true information.
Factual
Would that make
cannibalism.
this cannibalism?
I do believe.
Yes.
No. Because
Oh,
I am not.
Good. Yes.
She's like,
Thanks
I
for
would love
translation.
to not know.
Anyway,
Portland style Rocky Mountain oysters.
Let's try a dumpling.
Cuisine.
But yeah, speaking of cannibalism, I remember when I was getting my bottom surgery and I was doing all the preparation for that. There's a mutual I have online who was like hitting me up. It's like, hey, so I know the doctors don't normally do this, but if you were able to get your after surgery, if you were able to like get a hold of your testicles and like be able to like do that, and then be able to get those to me, I will pay you $2,000. So I asked her, all right, what, all right, I'm game. What do you want this for? She's like, yeah, I want to eat your balls.
Jesus Christ.
What?
What?
Jesus
Fucking
Christ,
hell.
dude. That's fucking crazy.
Wow.
And you think
Yeah.
$2,000 is enough? Like shit, like at
Well,
least
I
10.
wasn't using them.
I feel like
I
should be
know,
charged more.
but like,
Hold on. Were these free range balls? Like that they get to go out and experience things first, or were they just aged the entire?
I went on a hike directly before surgery, so I'm going to say yes.
I agree
It's
with myself.
probably not microplastics free is the tragic thing.
Foie gras testicles.
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, they let you keep your tonsils.
Did you do it though? Did you?
I asked the doctor if that I directly asked the doctor, "Hey, can you do this?" And she said, "Sorry, no, it's against medical policy. It's considered medical waste."
Yeah, I was thinking like, something's fucked up if it goes like, so I know doctors don't normally do this. I feel like that's a dangerous start to the sentence.
Yeah, any sentence that starts like that can't be good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, these are real stories by real trans people whom you can support at you know what? Actually, maybe this is not the best advertisement. This is
You can cause more things like this to happen
I mean-
by donating.
Testicle a la mode.
You can ensure I eat more dumplings on camera.
Yeah.
What's your verdict on the cat? What's your verdict on the
Yeah, what's the ranking?
I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to think about the ranking. But they are pretty good. Although I think the noodles and the soup are carrying the whole experience a bit much. Like maybe the dumplings themselves are like a cool tier. By the way, the tiers goes D, B, C, E, and I, A. If anyone was wondering, so there are maybe like C. But like with the soup and the noodles, they are probably like at least a B or a D.
I'm not gonna lie, we've been live so long, I couldn't process that sentence at all.
I was like, did you switch around the alphabet?
What
Yeah, because I thought it would be funny.
Doppelkopf shit.
The names of the tiers are actually dumpling, banging, cool, and it's
Mixed.
alright, and us.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think we're going to spin the wheel as well, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
I'm really hoping it's going to land on Dampfnudel, because they're very delicious. So Tim, how have you been keeping? How's stuff been with you?
Oh, it's I'm over in the UK right now. It's been pretty nice. I'm up near Edinburgh at the moment, and it's I mean it's nice. It's Europe, so it's densely packed and full of food and the occasional French person.
I'm so sorry.
Actually,
We keep trying to get rid of those.
I see all these memes about like how terrible the French are, and hot take,
And they're all
but
true.
I liked France. Okay, it was nice, and the people in Paris were really nice. That they were.
I
They
mean,
were nice
France
to
is
me.
okay.
Are you sure they were French?
Well, the
I also like
Parisians
my
are different.
Yeah, it's yeah, maybe I just haven't realized the dark underbelly yet, but
Yes. The duplicitous nature.
Yeah,
You got the customer service, France.
The dark underbelly of Paris, those are the nice people.
The cockroaches.
They're just average, normal people, people who live in the outskirts. Those what are they called? The
Arrondissements.
apartments. Blah. Those are nice people.
Oh, the Algerians.
Not the other ones. That's shit. Where is it? This is the fucking French bedbug situation is
What?
Yeah, you know the French bedbug situation. I love this meme about it. I don't know if it's still ongoing, but it was...
What's the situation?
I mean, like, Paris had a huge problem with bedbugs a few years ago. Like, it was a citywide outbreak of bedbugs. And they did a whole thing about it. I mean, London has it too, but it's funnier when it happens in Paris.
Well, London is a cesspit, so.
Yeah, you
I
expect
mean,
this.
Paris seemed like a very vibrant city. Although to be fair, I was in Paris on the day that they were doing where Macron was trying to raise the retirement age, and when that actually happened.
Hell yeah!
So I walk out and I'm like, oh yeah, the garbage collectors are on strike, and I can smell it.
Yeah.
That's just what Paris smells
That's
like
just
usually,
Paris.
I think.
My favorite Paris and France fact in general is that they have a measurement for excess burning vehicles, because there's just like a basic background noise of burning vehicles that is just there and that you're not going to get rid of. They just accept it. But when it goes above the threshold, then it becomes like a problem.
I have noticed Europe is loud.
Europe is loud.
Is Europe loud?
As somebody who has spent most of my life in the United States, it is
as an
not
American.
loud compared to what I'm used to.
Not like Europe. It's just like.
Well, you're Americans. You're like the loudest people.
Shut up.
What?
Yeah,
Europe is it's so densely packed, and there's so it's like 800 million people or something in this little place, and
true.
So everyone's living you go out, you can hear everything when you're inside your apartment or whatever, and it's just not an experience I'm particularly accustomed to. So that has taken a bit of getting used to. But
wait for Sunday. It's supposed to be really quiet.
Well, sometimes it is.
I mean, that's just Germany.
Yeah, we only do that here, and I don't like it. Well, actually, no, I'm more happy with Sunday being a quiet day than there being we have to be quiet after 10. That really pisses me off. But I am from loud Europe, so
yeah.
There is
Honestly,
you're a migrant
one of the
from
things I liked
loud
about
Europe
Germany.
to quiet Europe.
One of the things I liked about Germany the least was that everything shutting down on Sunday, because it's all right, I am a foreigner trying to do shit. Sunday's the time I have free. It's okay, I would like to go do things, but instead I'm just gonna play video games decide, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that.
We were at
National Gamer
We were trying to
Day.
get something from a supermarket at just before 8 in the evening, downtown where I live, and the supermarket was already closed.
That's wild.
On a weekday. No, hang on. It was a Saturday.
Even wilder.
It's that was we stood there and I was like, what? This is terrible even for the downtown area in this city is there's nothing happening there at any hour, but it's especially bad. Once the idea of a sundown is somewhere someone smells it, they close everything down.
You can smell the sunset?
Yeah, it smells like sadness and decay.
It's when the garbage is less heated. So the room is regulated.
Yeah, it smells like that and the promise of not having to see people the way they are anymore.
So this is clearly an advantage of living.
Speaking of people not being able to see. Speaking of people being seen differently, one commenter from Peter Palace says, honestly, I think Berg is possibly responsible for me coming out as trans to my friends. Burgerkrieg, do you want to respond to that?
I really appreciate that. Many such cases is apparently all I mean, this is, I don't know.
What have you done?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
What are you pulling these trans people out of the closet?
I'm happy about it, though. I'm happy. I think you should be out loud and proud. It's an excellent thing for you to be doing. You shouldn't have to live in the shadows because what you are is like real, and
unlike in the world of darkness,
which isn't real, definitely. It's an ad for the
I mean,
Earth
it could
Defense.
be.
Yeah, but then only for the French Earth Defense first.
If you want to support people that are real, you can donate to Trans Lifeline here on the Burger Stream.
This is so true.
Or share the stream if you can't donate. That's also probably good.
All right,
Because then people who can locate the stream.
You know what time is it?
It's time to spin the wheel. It's time
to spin the dumpling wheel.
It's time to spin the wheel.
Speed
It's time to spin the wheel.
wheel.
I am going for Dampfnudeln. Is it
All
on
right.
there? I don't know. There they are. Dampfnudeln.
I'm hoping for I'm doing like the burger thing as like his representative and hoping for dog penis once again.
But we did those
We
already.
already had dog penis dumplings.
I don't know.
We can do dog penis twice.
Mochi's
It's
pretty
allowed.
cool.
I don't think they're on there twice.
Mochi is cool. If it's good.
I
It is
vote
good.
Xiaolongbao. Xiaolongbao.
Xiaolongbao would be
Xiaolong.
nice because they're
Any other bets? I'm betting momos because I want those to come out because I want to make them with curry sauce.
Tim. What are you
Okay.
thinking? What are we gonna spin? What
Yeah.
are we gonna land on?
I'm particularly interested in your opinion.
Is there a new
I'm
type of
saying-
New Zealand type of dumpling?
Because this is the every culture has invented a dumpling.
Yes.
I'm not aware of any New Zealand dumpling. You know, I'm gonna look up New Zealand dumpling. Let's just see.
This is now what the
So
give,
you're
give
telling
by
me
your
New
own
Zealand is
definition.
not a culture?
Yeah,
I
this
will
is
add
by your
them to
own
the list.
definition. Now the culturehood status of New Zealand is on the line for this.
We have
No. Look, I think
They're
it's
not.
important. It's important to note that my country as it is now is quite young. Even though the indigenous peoples were there since about 1200.
Yeah.
That's actually a good point. The Maori probably have dumplings, right?
All right. Here's the thing.
I'm not aware of any such. I mean, they didn't have a lot of the foodstuffs that
Okay.
that like much of the rest of the world did. But yeah, like I am not. But we are very young, so like instead we get most of our cultural stuff is like borrowed from other countries, you know, because we were so near and so immediately. Like it just all came really quickly. We didn't develop on our own a lot of the time, you know.
Okay, so we have
You know
a
what?
new item
Tim,
on the list.
I'm giving your people co-stewardship of cast noodle, so that you can also.
No. Hear me out. I've just added to the list. Create a New Zealand dumpling. I'm going to create the official dumpling for your country. Okay? That's the deal.
Officially handed.
I looked up.
Doughboys.
And
Yeah! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Immediately, the New Zealand dumpling.
That was destined.
God really wanted that to happen.
Finally.
Yeah, that was fate. I am fated to create the official dumpling of New Zealand.
It's the top 3 ingredients from New Zealand. Put them in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really hope YouTube keeps this stream because I'm fucking crazy. Luck happened.
It's chocolate, sheep's milk, and
lamb.
Yeah, lamb.
How do I look this up? I have. I will look it up later.
It's. I mean, if you're wanting like
probably
base
wine.
ingredients from New Zealand, you're probably going to get kumara. You're probably going to have kumara. You would call it sweet potato.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
heathens would you uncultured folks would call it sweet potato.
No. It's just the name that I grew up with it. Possibly.
I like it.
That's like a eggplant word.
Aubergine.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Aubergine is
I
good.
just looked up like New Zealand dumplings and Ari dumplings. There seems to be something like it, like a boil up called, with doughboys, as they call it on Wikipedia, but
That's a very down under way of saying it.
I don't agree. I'm making
funny little words
did you
for
not
everything.
see Fate at work here? I'm making
I've
a new
seen Fate.
dumpling.
The hand of
Yeah.
Fate was choking you to get those dumplings out. So
The doughboys seem to be a bit like matzo balls.
matzo balls.
I don't care. I'm making a new thing.
Yeah,
okay.
we're making the official
Okay, just-
dumpling of New Zealand. That's
We're
gonna be-
creating.
You
We're
have
using
been
our-
chosen. The official ambassador from New Zealand to the world is here in chat with us.
And you see, the only reason these dumplings are getting made is because Tim exists.
This is true.
So
This is true. Fate
Okay, so
has
potatoes,
brought us
we
all
have our
together
good
today.
start.
It would be really funny if Alex now invented a very disgusting dumpling and blamed Tim.
We have real quick. Hybris has donated $10 to the good cause of Trans
Oh, yeah.
Lifeline, and says, "Keep fighting the good fight, Krieg and friends. Also, Wraith: The World of Darkness rules. Currently rewatching Lost and sharing it with my wife, who's experiencing it for the first time. Tremendous.
Me too, buddy.
I hope you're seeing it through a new lens, basically, because of my Lost video. I hope you are finding new meaning in it. How about that?
You know, after you finish Lost, you should watch Raised by Wolves.
No,
Can you tell me if Boone dies?
do that. You shouldn't do that.
Absolutely
watch The Wire.
watch Raised by Wolves.
You should watch Raised by Wolves.
Nobody's watching Raised by Wolves.
It's not happening.
Raised by Wolves.
It's.
I mean,
it's a
just
good
from the thing
show.
you told me last time, it sounds atrocious. There are no wolves in
Exactly.
it.
That's why it's so great. There are no wolves in Raised by Wolves. They're probably extinct, actually.
It's stupid.
Yeah, how are you gonna race the wolves? How are they gonna?
Yeah.
How are you gonna How are they gonna be?
They don't
faster
even
than
have
you?
cyborg wolves.
Yeah,
They're
they
going
can't,
to
they
Monaco,
can't race.
okay?
You can't.
I guess
Yeah,
it
they
would be
can.
android wolf. Are they androids or are they cyborgs? I don't remember.
They are androids, actually, and they're called necromancers, but they don't do anything with the dead.
That's
because
stupid.
this is a
where
good
you
show.
lose me, Cito. This is where you lose me already. This is like
Aren't you worried about the definition of words as a word man?
exactly. Aren't you?
No,
aren't
actually,
you
I'm
trying
not a
to-
prescriptivist.
Do you wanna? Really wanna see the value of the word necromancer deteriorate? Sooner or later,
Yes.
like everyone's calling their neighbors necromancers because they did something they didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
What are
not
we
gonna
gonna do
lie,
then
that
as a
would be
society when we
really
can't
cool.
identify the real necromancers anymore?
Well, if you identify as a necromancer, you'll be in jail. So
Possibly. Man, you should be.
Yeah.
For
Isn't
violating-
necromancer when you kiss on the neck? Isn't that what that
no,
means?
that's a vampire.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, my mistake.
I'm very sorry, but I could only drop by for a short period.
Well, you just changed history, so don't apologize.
Yeah.
My wife is calling me for dinner, but
Enjoy that.
You should
thank
tell
very
her
much
that you
for meeting
got
me.
to adopt Cast Noodle. I'm
I
gonna
will,
text
I
you
will.
what it's
have-
called.
You have.
I should
I don't.
tell her that someone.
As we say in Germany, guten Appetit for dinner, because nothing like this exists.
As we say in Austria, Mahlzeit.
in English. But yeah, I hope you have a good meal. Thank you for stopping by.
Guten Abend.
You will hear from the official dumpling committee in about a week.
I look forward to it.
We will present
Bye.
you the
Thanks
official
for hanging
dumpling of New Zealand.
Yeah, which will contain sweet potatoes and nothing else apparently.
I feel like they sheep are very common there. So maybe something with sheep's milk, sheep cheese, something like that might work with
How
it.
did the sheep get onto the island?
I think it.
By
They. I think they.
By boat.
This is like the. If you they take the wool, you can probably make like wings.
Yeah.
You just have to.
They
cut
used to
it
have
so-
wings, but then they evolved to not.
Yeah, like the
Because it was
kiwi-
just
like
such a
the
good
kiwi
place.
bird.
Like the kiwi bird.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything
Ah,
on New
yeah.
Zealand just loses its wings.
Yeah, exactly. That's how the sheep got there.
That's why they don't sell Red Bull there.
Yes.
Ah,
They don't want to lose.
they don't want you to.
Everything's gonna fly away.
They
Gonna
need
give
to
Red-
limit the amount of Austrian products they have.
Yeah.
Is Red Bull Austrian?
Now that they have Carlsberg. Yes, it is. It is.
The sheep got onto
I mean,
the island.
originally it's Thai, but like
So it's not Austrian.
the version that we know in the West got imported over by an Austrian guy.
Where does the West start? Because we're the West.
Auckland,
And
New
then-
Zealand.
And Japan is the East. And so, like, somewhere in the Pacific.
No, I think the West starts at the Ural Mountains.
At the
Where's
Anal
that?
Mountains.
And then it's sort of
India?
No, that's in Russia.
Oh, okay.
I am
Maybe it's
officially
like
from a
the
village where the
Slavoj
West ends.
Žižek thing about
You're from the West End?
about the Balkan.
Yeah.
West Rhine. It's West End, but in Frisian.
That it really is. It's like the West is kind of like kind of like the reverse Balkans though, because everyone is like this. We are the West, and the rest of it is not the West, but we are the West though. I feel like the only country that's unambiguously the West is the United States.
Yeah.
Not even like Germany is unambiguously
I
the
consider. Well,
I wanna have chat freak out about Balatro again. Give me a sec.
Yeah, go ahead, show it to me.
It's actually gonna be really dramatic because
Show me the Balatro.
I'm facing the Amber Acorn, which turns around the Jokers. But we
sounds
can
wild.
reveal what the Jokers are after I play
That is
this.
very dramatic, yeah. You can
Is
do
that
it.
the guy
Also,
from
Link,
Stardew?
how am I meant to navigate this up here without a?
It's all
without
the
a
same
controller?
one.
Well, yes, but it could not be.
Then you take another one. Look at what you're clicking before you click it. Oh god. Oh my god. I think I know one of the fucking Jokers that you have.
You actually know two. This is gonna be so fun. Look at this.
Oh my god. Oh, you have two of them? What?
Yeah. I got the spectral card that copies a card.
That is unbelievable.
A Joker.
That is this.
Where was
I
the
honestly,
person in
this
chat who
guy's
didn't
just
get
unbelievably
Pokeo
lucky.
yet?
This guy's just unbelievably lucky. Just to. This is incredible.
I don't want any of that. I'm adding 2 Venus per round.
And you're playing 3 of a kind as a.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Are you like switching cards right now? Is that what's happening?
So basically,
No, I'm winning.
He has those like 2 green Jokers.
Yeah.
Who they like on the right there's all these Venus cards. That's your consumables. And one of those Jokers, those legendary Jokers, they make a copy of a random consumable card that you have. And it's a ghost
Listen,
copy, so-
Omri, if you want to come over here, I can give you one of my Perkios.
So, and they make a copy of it, and that copy is even like, it doesn't take up a slot of space. And so there's that other Joker, the one that looks like rocks, floating rocks, that gives you, I think, plus 15 malt. No, it's not that one. Hang on, which is the one that gives you malt for...
That's this one.
Oh shit, I've never even seen that voucher. So this is a whole different mechanic. It's a voucher. And it gives you a plus when you have a planet card. So you use planet cards to upgrade particular poker hands, like 3 of a kind. And if he gets times 1.5 malt for every Venus that he has there.
So every Venus. Okay.
And he has 31 now. He gets 2 more every fucking round.
Yeah, that should tide me over for a bit.
And he has a bunch of... There we go. You're an anti-9 playing 3 of a kind at fucking level 6.
Wait.
That is unbelievable.
Hey,
Invest some of those
And I
Venuses.
don't even. I only have one scoring joker, and I don't even use it.
What is it, Alex?
Good news. My friend just got a nationality.
A nationality?
Yeah,
Which
a
one?
Spanish nationality.
Yeah, which one?
Spanish.
Oh, hell yeah.
Was she just born?
No.
That's the miracle
Alex
of it.
befriended them in the womb.
That's when they show up. Like, here's your nationality.
No, he was actually born 22 years ago. That's why it's good news or news at all.
God damn, the Spanish bureaucracy takes a bit, doesn't it?
Real.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I am currently in the process of working on getting my Italian birthright citizenship because that's my ticket out of this country.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
Aren't you in the UK?
Oh look, I have
No, I was
5
living in the UK for about 2 years ago. That was for my master's program.
Mhm.
And then I was looking for
So you're
Germany
back in
for
the
school.
States?
I've been back in the States for about the past year, and I'm looking to get the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah, man. It's about to explode.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I gotta
I
plan
have-
the meetup.
Yeah, please do. I
Yeah.
need to evacuate and
Yeah, I
Do you want
So
to
for
see
those
my
of you who
high
don't
score?
know, oh yes, that's most of y'all. Yeah, I have been. I am trans in the United States, and I'm looking to get the fuck out as soon as possible.
Good.
It's
Yeah,
gotten
so
so
donate.
bad. What? Wait, what?
To help people
just
like
telling
Jane,
people-
donate to Trans Lifeline.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I have 4 different people in 4 different countries who have told me, hey, if shit really hits the fan, yeah, you can just crash on my couch for however. One of them was just somebody I went on a date with like a year ago, and she's like, hey, I know things didn't work out for us, but yeah, you are trans in the U.S. You need some help? That seems like you need some help.
They seem like a decent person then.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we really just need to help each other in these types of times.
Yep.
Except Cetor, who apparently needs no
Except
fucking
Cetor.
help.
Well, he's a white man, so.
I'm
You,
In
you have
Austria,
fun
I
playing
think-
Cyberpunk, my love. You have fun with that.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, Peter Palace says, I had one of my local friends move to Canada. I have less people to play Magic with in person. Yep, one of my local friends is a Canadian citizen. Moved down to the United States specifically to move in with her girlfriend at the time. Well, determined time. Now it's her wife, and she got her
That was a twist.
permanent residency the same day Trump took power again.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Now she's trying to figure out how do I get my American girlfriend up to Canada, back to
How do
Canada.
I get back? Uno reverse, please.
I
Yeah.
saw on Instagram. I saw the other day a lady had a citizenship party, because she became an American citizen, and this was the last presidential administration. And they had a cake at that party with a picture of Xi Jinping and Joe Biden shaking hands. And Xi Jinping had a little speech bubble that said, "She's your problem now."
Nice.
Death road to Canada.
No, but you joke, but I mean, let's face it. There is a migration route of minorities. It starts in the southern United States, it spreads out to the rest of the United States, and it's ending up in Canada. The Underground Railroad is back.
That is true.
Hell yeah.
I have.
You know,
40
it would be
Venus.
it would be really
And I
cool
got an
if
emperor.
if you could make an underwater railroad across the Atlantic Ocean.
It sure would.
You know
Didn't
how
they talk about that?
insanely you could skill up your fucking 3 of a kind right now.
But why would I? It gives
Because
more,
you would
more mold up here.
Yeah, but then you would raise it for the future, for future endeavors.
Yes, but it gives more mold up here.
But in the future, that'll give you more base mold to multiply with. And
We don't want mold.
making more of them every round anyway.
Okay, but like prepare right now gives me 17 malt, right? So every 1.5 gives me an additional 8.5 malt. And if I use it, it only gives me 2 malt.
Don't
So it would be
use
a waste.
math on me. Don't use fucking math on me, you piece of shit.
You know he's not good at that.
The Underground Railroad is back.
Don't
Now it's
you
in pog
explain
form.
how I should play my Balatro.
Yes.
Okay?
I reserve
It
the
would
right.
give more chips, that is true, but I don't need more chips, as you can see.
You say this now.
I
Wait
just
until
scored
you reach
25
ante
billion.
30, and you're like, oh, I
I will not reach ante 30.
wish
with
I had
this.
listened to the guy who can't do math as good as I can.
Well,
That's why you're an artist.
That's handy.
This is true. That is why I'm an artist, because I'm bad at math.
Okay, I'm.
Me too.
I'm looking at the main like agricultural commodities in New Zealand by production.
Yeah.
And so apparently, the first one is raw milk of cattle. So I reckon that's something it ought to include. Then it's meat of cattle. Fair enough. Kiwi fruit, I can work with that. Apples, I can work with that. Grapes, I can work with that. But there are 3 fruits.
Is
but
the
okay.
kiwi fruit actually from New Zealand?
No, it's from
Yes.
China.
What?
I'm
But they
serious, it's
grow it
from
a lot
China.
there in New Zealand?
Yes, third most.
No, there's just a bird
I'm-
that looks like it, right?
Third thing they grow the most is kiwis. Yeah, they do grow a lot of kiwis in New Zealand, but the
That's
kiwi itself
entertaining.
is from China.
That
But they
makes
get
it
the name from
worse.
the bird.
That
right?
makes it
Yep.
worse.
Yep, it does.
Oh, this is a question from the David Deb. The E numbers, that's not like a number, that's a form of scientific notation. For example, it's
Yeah, it's
like
exponents.
such and such and such, top at the power, if I remember correctly, to 10 to the power of such and such.
The
So they
score
don't get-
the score that I just scored had 11 zeros, basically.
Yes. And there's only so many zeros that can be displayed on the screen, so the E numbers make that a bit easier. Okay.
Thanks for helping everyone understand.
It's so insane. But
yeah.
What? I always assumed that wasn't the case because it felt racist to think that. It just felt wrong, and you telling me it's actually fucking true?
Yeah.
Some racist things are true, unfortunately.
Like how they grow kiwis in New Zealand.
How
Americans.
kiwis exist in...
Lots of kiwis, in fact.
Jesus Christ, that's this. I can't.
But
I'm gonna
as
I'm gonna
all
need a
good
moment to
fruit-
get over this.
Have you ever thought
Oh.
about how all good fruits are from China?
No, I
I
don't
have
think-
thought about that.
because it's not true.
Yes.
That's not true. I'm fruity and I'm from the United States.
Mangoes aren't from China.
We said the best fruits, okay?
Mangoes are not from China.
Mangoes are maybe the one exception, but every other good fruit is like from China.
I don't know which fruits are from China.
Do I want DNA?
Like,
If you think of a fruit, it's probably from China.
apples, modern apples from China.
Yes,
China.
yes.
I feel like there's a lot of
Peaches?
pretty good fruits.
China.
Peaches are from China.
Most citrus, but especially the good ones like oranges.
Oranges
China?
are from China.
How about
Um,
strawberries?
Angelos.
those are from America.
Yeah.
They are?
We get that
Really?
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
There are
Look it up.
European strawberries, but they're tiny.
So we didn't have strawberries before the Columbian exchange?
No, yes, we did, but they were different. They were tiny. Like modern strawberries.
They aren't the modern
They were those
strawberries.
tiny wild strawberries you can find in the forest sometimes.
Huh.
They are also
Um,
more sour.
How about a good fruit that I like? Papayas.
Which is?
Those are not.
I don't know where
Papaya?
papayas are from.
You like
Last time I had
papaya?
papaya,
Ew.
I ended up in the hospital from it.
You what? Was it poison?
I'm going to look that up.
I quite like papaya. I mean, it's not, well, I don't love it.
Papayas from
Starfruit.
It's not giant. Starfruit is good.
They're from the Americas, right?
Yes, Mesoamerica.
How about?
I like Starfruit only because it's a funny name.
It's shaped like a star. Tasty.
Do you know that you can use the seeds of a papaya fruit as a spice?
Oh, hello. In honor of this trans stream, we have a gay banana.
We do have a gay
Hell yeah. Plantanos.
Where's the tier list that I filled out? Pomegranate is Middle Eastern, says Omri in chat.
Yes.
So I believe
pomegranate is also kind of meat.
I mean, is that why they think that's the Jesus fruit?
I'm sorry, what? Did you just say it's meat?
It's not mid.
Meat, yes. It's like middle of the road, you know, like medium.
Mid.
Oh, mid.
How about the cantaloupe?
Cantaloupes are nasty.
I think that's also Middle Eastern.
How about the
melons
honeydew?
and cantaloupes can suck ass.
No.
You don't like tomatoes, so like...
I don't, and it can join cabbage in hell.
Don't like tomatoes?
I'm going to say
garbage.
something.
There was a whole ass civil war about this on your server.
Tomatoes are only good when they're like cooked or baked or something, not raw.
I'm sorry, but I'm not to like be racist, but you are Dutch. And Dutch tomatoes are the worst.
There's a difference between Dutch and regular tomatoes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, to make them bad.
I fully
Because
understand not
we are
liking tomatoes.
we are really good at agro technology and also cheap as fuck. So we've managed to make tomatoes huge and grow extremely quickly and taste of nothing but sour water and sand.
That is true.
And on the other hand, we also have the artisanal tomatoes, which are incredibly good.
But unaffordable.
This is kind of the duality of the Dutch. Is we make it. Y'all make it like an incredible amount of food, and then it's terrible. But you also have a tiny amount of.
Just talk over him, Alex.
Yes, I'm going to say something you're going to think is insane, but actually, I think you should hear me out. Melons, both like regular melons, cantaloupes, both work, are good in soup.
What?
That sounds ridiculous.
No, they are actually pretty good in soup.
This sounds like something that might be true, but I can't imagine it.
I don't know. I just put cinnamon in my chili for the first time, so that's where I'm at emotionally.
It's good. That's good. It's a good thing.
The thing is with the melons is they have a flavor profile that is very, very much like, especially if you go for a honey melon, that's very much like a pumpkin. So if you add certain spices, cinnamon and some others like the Dutch spice mix or spice cookies, then you get a sort of a sweet pumpkin soup kind of deal. So yeah, that'll actually work.
A creamy soup with that is actually really nice.
Yeah, when I make like you start with like
are they winter squashes or
yes, those work too. Like any kind of melon. I've made it with like Spanish melons. You know, the ones that who have like kind of a fucked up skin.
Yeah.
And like you scoop out the flesh, and like mix them with like a cured ham broth. Yeah, the one you make with like a cured ham bone and some water.
Yeah.
And then you just season it. Wait, literally just 3 ingredients and some spice on top, like some chili oil. That's all you need. You can also like.
Mama Liz's chili oil.
Yes, I do. As some Chinese people say, I could eat a sock if you give me enough Lao Gamma.
Well, hopefully I can try that one day.
This is
the sock?
The sock?
Yes, the dirty sock. That's what I
With
want.
Lao Gamma.
I'm making a crunch wrap right now. That's who I am.
Is it supreme?
Yeah, I'm adding sour cream to it.
So
I
are you
also have a
gonna
fruit.
approach the New Zealand dumplings? Are you gonna make a sweet dumpling, or you're gonna make something savory?
Every dumpling I've made so far has been savory. I could make something sweet.
I mean, you have grapes. What was it?
Because you're sweet.
It was. Oh.
Very different tones
was-
from you today, Cito.
Listen, we formed an alliance.
Over the tomato haters?
No.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
yes, but
You gotta be united if you're on the same side.
Technically, the alliance started before tomatoes. But
Yeah, that's true.
the
Actually,
tomato
the
gate.
alliance started because you got to date someone because of Cars Noodle.
Yes, that is true.
Alex, there's a question for us in the chat.
Okay.
It's directed at me, but it's for both of us. Running a homebrew fantasy game at the moment this weekend, and my players will be going to the equivalent to Spain in that world. What was Spain like during the Renaissance?
Yeah,
actually,
Alex?
For this girl knows so much shit.
Very interesting, in fact. I mean, the Renaissance is kind of a long period, but there are a few interesting things that you could feature. For example, like a feature of both the period and like the literature of the period, what's called a picaresca. Yeah. People use like it was an era of like poverty. Like people were fairly poor despite the obscene amounts of money that was coming from the Americas. Like the average person did not see any of it pretty much. So like a culture of like rogue-like behavior, not like in the type of game, like a roguish behavior.
Roguelike,
But like
Ballad
righteous
Trail,
as
right.
well, so like Don Quixote type stuff is like probably the most seminal example of what that might look like.
That it would be actually like the opposite of that. I'm thinking more like El Lazarillo de Tormes.
Okay.
Like, okay, which people like trying to get by using like clever strategies and to like survive. Like for example, in that book, the kid in question, at one point I remember like there's an entire chapter dedicated to all the ways he managed to steal wine from his master.
If I was a slave, I would steal all the time.
Yeah. And then another chapter dedicated to how he managed to steal bread from the priest that was his next master, like that kind of stuff. And also was a time of then the aristocracy was very fond of duels, which was an interesting affair because like they were completely illegal. But the thing with the legal system back in the day is that it was divided by estamentos, like social, social strata, and people were judged by a jury of other people from their own class, and though dueling was illegal and it had been for about a century or a bit more, the nobles still thought that like defending their honor with anything under any means necessary, including one's own life, was their duty. So they still killed each other constantly.
There were a lot of duels.
Yeah. And basically got away with a slap on the wrist because they were being judged by people who thought they had a right to do just that. So like those are two things that you could like.
You'd probably also like maybe have like some like reverberating sounds of the Reconquista, which at this point would be like concluded, but still mark the culture of the country where because like Spain was for a long time controlled by various caliphates, and much of like Spanish culture is heavily influenced by.
And also, even more recent than that, and actively ongoing, during the Renaissance, depending on which time you pick, like the Jews were like kicked out of the country, sadly, around 1495, if I remember correctly. So that was quite recent. And during the entire Renaissance, there was the Spanish Inquisition, like it was like the golden age, for want of a better term. And basically, the point of the Inquisition, the Spanish Inquisition, was in fact to persecute suspected false Jewish converts, because basically the Jews in 1495 were given the choice of either leaving the country or converting to Christianity. So yes, there were in fact a few false converts, as you can imagine, but people got paranoid about that, and also more important than that, Christianity was being used as a tool of nation building, like that. Spain was like two recently unified kingdoms, at least. You could count a few more. There was two recently unified kingdoms that had little in common with each other, both culturally and historically. So like Christianity was like the one unifying factor, and like false converts was like a problem for the monarchy.
Yeah.
People sometimes believe like that the Inquisition had something to do with witchcraft. Witch trials were more of a Protestant thing than a Catholic thing. The main purpose was like persecuting false converts, and also like what was I going to say?
An aspect of the generally in Catholic Inquisitions is they're very like bureaucratic. They have
yes.
There's like a stereotype of showing them as driven by sort of a religious fervor, but the truth is that was more of a Protestant thing. Like Catholic systems were extremely sort of intertwined with like the corridors of power and with extremely formalized legal processes.
Yeah,
so
which was also
they
what
were
made them
anything
so
but
dangerous.
arbitrary.
It was what's also what made them like as bad as they were, because they were not simply like an impromptu group of like fanatics, committing violence against people for religious reasons. Like they were an institution dedicated to maintaining religious power, one that lasted for a very long time, like in the 19th century.
Yeah.
You know who else is subject to an organization looking to maintain religious power? Trans people. And you know how you can help them? Donate to Trans Lifeline.
Do it now.
That was the longest setup in history.
We haven't had donations in a minute. It would be lovely. The stream is coming to an end soon, so it would be lovely if you've been sitting on a donation that you weren't sure about, maybe now's the time. Now's the time to put it in. Help us with the Trans Lifeline. Make a huge difference to people who are, not like socially and certainly religiously persecuted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to hear more lore dumps like that, donate now to the Trans Lifeline. I want to emphasize that every single call out from me to donate to Trans Lifeline has been improvised. Every single one.
Yes, of course.
Yes. I mean, it should go like unsaid, because it was like, how the fuck are you supposed to write that down in advance?
This entire 12-hour stream is scripted.
It was so.
It's
funny. That's why we got the New Zealand dumping, so it all makes sense now.
Yes, it's a scripted sort of stream.
No, that
we all got a copy.
there are going to be people who actually think that it was scripted. Like,
And you know
that's
what? I
something
love
that's
that
going
for
to
them.
happen.
Right,
Dreams
I'm
of Quiet Calamity donated $261 to Trans Lifeline.
What?
Hey, amazing.
See, okay.
And Sator?
Dreams, holy shit.
What?
Dreams
just
of
fucking
Quiet
blew
Calamity
past
did
that.
Fucking Christ.
261.
Holy shit.
And then Sator, who maybe is the same Sator in here, who's currently playing Balatro. He was playing Balatro though. Did 261.01 cent.
Yeah,
A very
Eddie.
good
I wanted
number.
to ruin the
That's an extremely good
1776.
number.
To my
Someone
favorite
was
trans
faster.
writers the night. Holy shit. We have you both of you are warriors.
Warriors.
This is a oh holy shit. Dreams of Quiet Calamity
We've topped 2K.
and Sator that we are above $2,000. We are above $2,000.
That is amazing.
That is insane.
That is
My
going to
forehead is on the
make
ground.
such a huge difference to so many lives in the hands of this charity.
This is all the money I earned in this Balatro run.
Holy shit. You know what? I'm thinking maybe we we're gonna put up a new goal. We're gonna put up a new goal. I don't care.
Yeah. We're just gonna keep making goals.
Yeah, we're gonna keep making goals.
Yeah, that's what you do when you meet a goal. You make a new one.
What is
You don't
the
give up.
next?
What else are you gonna do?
We shot like almost $300 over target with this. That's an incredible moment.
We've collected
We actually
more
shot
money.
exactly 261.1 above.
We have collected more dollars than time since years since the death of Jesus. Think about that.
That's true.
Think about that.
Yeah.
If you had $1 for every year since the birth of Jesus, you wouldn't have this
And
many
you know,
dollars to donate.
and you know who else? What else is rising from the dead after being murdered? Trans rights, which you can help by donating now.
What is the next gayest number? What is a gay number that we can come up with?
33333.
I feel like that's a bit ambitious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something in the 2000 range.
2048.
What?
Wait, we're above. We're almost at
2077.
2048.
Oh, Petra, we got another one from Petra.
Holy shit! I gotta switch back here. Yes, that's a that's a 98 with just the comment morbid out from Petra.
Morbid time.
I think that puts us into a very interesting position. But what was the number? What was the number? 24 what?
I said 2048, but we're basically at that already.
Oh, 2048.
Well,
how about
2046? But yeah.
How about 2460?
69.
2460. That's the next. We're gonna change. We're
2,
gonna
4,
put a number.
6, 8.
24.
What's the Blade Runner number?
60.
2049.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
we're
I was
basically
gonna say
at that.
20. I was gonna say 2077, but that's not correct.
That's also
Yeah,
The
that's
Run the
cyberpunk.
House.
That's cyberpunk, yeah.
Oh, game
I mean-
over. That is so terrible. You deserve
That's
to
so
win
unlucky.
after that donation. You
I'm
deserve
so
to.
unlucky.
Yes, you're so unlucky. What
Shut
a
up.
terrible game. You discovered 5
Please
new
commiserate with me, Twitch chat.
Yeah, you
YouTube
you
chat.
can commiserate with Sito by donating to Trans Lifeline.
The Trans Lifeline.
He would love you to do that, to commiserate with him.
That is correct.
And to this extremely good Balatro run that just ended.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee for the last time ever right now, and then I'll be back.
Yeah. Afterwards, they got a soda up.
Damn.
Yeah, I have a major headache. I don't think I have the brain power for more high
Balatro.
high skill Balatro.
How long have you been playing that? When did that come out?
I have
literally
played 148.9 hours. And it came out almost exactly 1 year ago.
I'm still with influenza, and I spent like over 3 hours cooking like just a moment ago, and honestly, despite it all, I'm feeling quite great.
Hell yeah.
It's probably because of the $2,000 that you are gonna
No, it's not
receive at
probably.
the end
It's
of the stream.
absolutely because of that. We've done a lot today.
Are you having a fever high?
No.
I'm having a mushroom high.
Yeah, I'm having a cocaine high. This is cocaine land.
Is that where it's
the land?
Is Coke from Spain?
No, it's from Peru, but I mean, the Peruvians started growing it, but we perfected the art of consuming it.
Sure, they might have started it, but it was us. That gives you the
I
cocaine
remember
you
about
love.
this. Last year, I took for grad school. I did a paper on the decision patterns of cocaine farmers. So yeah, I remember this from that.
Oh.
I did. I suggested the topic of I'm gonna learn cocoa as a joke, and then it's like, the teacher took it seriously. Now I have to actually write a paper on this.
Shit. Yeah. I wish I fucking learned anything in school.
I got almost perfect marks though, so I'm not complaining.
Hey.
That's great. I'm dying.
She's dying.
I'm dying. But I will die with a smile.
Hello, Burger. I have been holding down the fort with my fellow compatriots.
I'm glad you have done so.
More than comrades.
Welcome to You know
Stream after dark.
You know who hasn't donated to the stream at all thus far? Me.
Hello, future me.
No, Hello Future Me has donated to it.
How much?
It was like $50.
Actually,
pretty,
real quick, before you do that,
pretty good.
I'm about to hop off. I've been working this entire time, and I need to do more work shit.
It's been
but
lovely to have you on, man. I'm really happy that you were.
Thank you for being here and for donating.
That you showed up.
Oh, it was a pleasure. And I just want to say to any like straight cis passing people here, don't let any sort of transphobic talk fly when you're nearby. People always like to. They're not going to usually talk shit about trans people. They're going to wait till they're not in the room. So if you're in the room when that shit goes on, take that as an opportunity to like, not just, shut people down, but like, educate them, because a lot of people just believe dumb shit because they don't know any better.
Yeah.
So like take those moments to improve people. Like, yeah, we donate money, but we also have to have the conversations and like get people to not think as much dumb shit as they do. So that's another way to help. That's like free.
That is
I have
galactic.
a story about this, because one of the ways that I realized that when I was in the middle of transitioning and when I realized, wait a minute, I actually passed to strangers, is when they felt comfortable being transphobic around me. But it's like, wait a minute. You can laugh, but it's true. Yeah,
it's just like
it is
the culture
weird
around this
having
shit
that.
needs to change. And part of that,
That's
all we can say. All right, later, y'all. Peace.
See you,
See
man.
ya.
Bye.
I heard about a person who thought estrogen made you aggressive, like just a random person who thinks that because of rage bait videos. Yeah, I have heard about those same videos when all evidence shows quite the opposite. Like, it just does not do that. It also makes you physically weaker, meaning that the aggression would be less dangerous. Also, on that note, speaking of just general knowledge about the trans people, did you know that testosterone does not make you more likely to be angry? There is zero scientific evidence to back that up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct.
There's two things that testosterone is proven to make you more of: impulsive and horny, but that's it.
And possibly more hierarchical, as in more vulnerable to being in a hierarchy.
I have not heard that. I think that's more of a socialization thing than a testosterone thing.
Okay, I'm having some problems with this right now. I don't know why I'm having problems donating to my own fundraiser, but I do.
I think if you're going to donate, it would be nice if you did it like last minute. So you don't need to cap it off.
Yeah, but here's the
try
thing.
opening up-
I'm trying to do it now, and I'm already having tech problems. This is going to be a last minute thing.
fair enough.
I
Has
only
anybody
have.
in the audience had any tech problems?
I just
want to
have
know if
over
any-
an hour. This is probably just me. This is a classic. This is a classic me type situation. This is me type shit.
I just donated and it was fine. So
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
For $100.
Wow, that's a lot as well. Thank you.
Holy shit, $100 $100 from
Whoa.
Kale
Oh,
with
then
a
another
heart. With a big heart. That's beautiful.
big hot.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
I don't like what
Okay, let me try.
You gotta put your money where your mouth is for your trans homies, you know?
This is true.
Yeah. And then in the trans circles I tend to be in, there's this joke about how we all have the same dollar, but we just kind of spend it around in each other's GoFundMes.
Yeah.
And it's nice to see. It's nice to see like a lot. It's like not just support from other trans people, just like the people from outside the community, very much putting their own money on the line. It helps a lot. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go. That's another
Burger has a
thing
low tech score.
From someone who isn't me. Definitely is not me. I didn't send that money.
Not
So
me.
whoever not Burgerkrieg is, that's very cool that you, the guy who is not me, donated to this fundraiser as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He even specified for real at the end. That's
yes,
how you
so
know.
that's how you know it's true.
That's one thing that gets me is like when then like the cis people are like, no, I'm an ally, and I'm like, what are you doing though? Like what what does that mean to you?
We don't need allies. We need accomplices.
There is
Right,
there
we
is
need-
always something to be said about like not every person having to fight every battle, right? I think you can be
Right, of course.
But but then don't get performative about fighting battles.
You got it. Like, is there any battle that you're fighting? That's like my question. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
that's
for me,
kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's important for me. Trans people is like kind of the battle that I'm fighting.
Yeah.
But there's other ones that I'm not. Like, I don't know. Dog.
How to be more gay.
No, I'm
Feminism.
actually fighting that battle. I'm also fighting that battle a little bit.
The Crimean War.
I'm not fighting that battle. There you go.
Okay, that one.
I'm
yeah.
not in the Crimean War.
Yet.
I'm not in any war, really. That's none of the wars.
Wait, what do you mean yet?
No.
It ended like 200 years ago.
Well, we could
Yet.
always do another one.
We could bring it back.
Or
Electric
if
Boogaloo style.
Russia attacks
we are
Estonia,
kinda
it might be
doing
our
it.
war.
We are
Well,
kind of
well.
doing another one, you know.
But you know, we will be going to Budapest for Pride this year.
Damn.
That sounds like a terrible
yeah.
idea.
That is very
Okay,
Alright.
so I'm not like smart. Where's Budapest at?
Hungary.
Hungary.
It's the capital of Hungary.
Okay, all right.
And the Orban, who's there, decided to ban Pride to protect the children.
Oh god.
And so, from what I've seen so far, everybody's expecting Pride this year in Budapest to be bigger than ever because people who never bothered to show up are now saying, "Yeah, now it actually means something. Now I'm going to go."
Kiss the brick
Currently
before you throw it
protests
at him.
going on. There's
To be
currently
fair, if
protests
you
going
live
on in
in
Hungary.
Hungary, to be fair, if you live in Hungary, there's no reason to be proud.
Fair.
Yeah.
And also, for people living in Hungary, there is real danger involved in going to Pride because they've threatened that they will use facial recognition and give like automated fines of converted, I think, up to a 500 euros or something.
Yeah, automatically withdrawn from your bank balance, which is illegal, but
Yeah,
okay.
that's-
Yeah, and so they can't do that to us, but they can do that to people who live in Hungary.
Yeah,
so
so
I
it's
fully
important for, like,
understand if
foreigners
people
to
are not
show up.
going there, but
That's
And
very important.
this is why I own a balaclava.
Look, there's people who say I'm casually racist
but
against the Hungarians, Okay.
Just a thing, just a little warning. If you are going to Pride in Budapest, do not wear a balaclava because police can pick you out because a balaclava is illegal and the punishment for that is even more.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you just show up to protest, they can fine you. If you cover your face, which they've made illegal for any kind of protest, they can just arrest you and put you in jail for like a year or more.
Did you see the video in Turkey of the people doing a proposal in front of the riot police line?
Yes,
Oh,
that
wait,
was amazing.
No, can you show me that?
It was really cool. People were like, they didn't need to hire a photographer because there were like 20 news photographers taking pictures of the proposal.
Hell yeah. I want to see that. Can anyone in the or someone in chat? Let me look this up. Where was this?
In Istanbul.
Somebody's saying trans is not a moral issue; it's a technological issue, and I feel like that's kind of how I've always thought about it. Like, yeah, let's make it possible.
In an ideal world, sure, but like not the one
That's
I'm
not
living
the
in.
reality that we live in, unfortunately.
Maybe someday.
Yeah. This is beautiful. Yeah. Oh man.
I had that image was saved for the entire stream, and at some point I forgot to post it.
That's one hell of a 21 gun salute.
Are 21 guns like an international standard, or is that an American thing?
Is it? I don't know.
I only know it's a Green Day song.
That's why it's international, because Green Day is basically international.
Because Green Day, yeah.
Most commonly recognized salute, apparently.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Is that the one where you just put your hand on your head? Like what?
21
the
guns is
21
when you
guns
fire
salute.
21 guns.
Somebody's saying I'm not
Or
participating
you just fire,
in the
or you
Hannibal
fire
that
a
you know
series
of.
of guns, a
What?
total of 21 times.
Oh, okay.
What was someone saying?
Someone is accusing me of not participating in the Gehenna War, and this is... Come on.
Also
you just don't
accurate.
know it. You just don't know it. I am participating
Well,
in
to
ways
be
that you
fair,
cannot
you
even
did not list it as one of the battles you were fighting.
Well, maybe I'm fighting it in secret, like the Ascension War.
That's smart.
Yeah. But that's why I'm saying I'm not doing it. Because I'm not doing it. But maybe I am doing it. But I'm not doing it. But maybe I am. Who knows?
What if you're astral projecting and you're there in spirit?
What if I am doing it?
We're running out of steam so badly. How did we do this for 24 hours?
You know
last
what?
time?
I feel like I'm recovered a little bit now. I'm just being myself.
I'm dead.
I'm just being myself.
This is what
at
I'm
this
like.
stage. Yeah, this is just who I am. I'm just a weird person. Fucking.
Oh,
Maybe
I've been
I spent all
I've been
my
live for like
energy on
6
that
hours. Holy
epic
shit.
battle throw run.
Okay, chat. More questions. More questions. Come on. Anything you want to know? We have a panel of experts assembled that'll teach you the things that you want to know.
Where were you on January 1st, 2021?
January
Shit,
1st, 2021. I was
January 6th.
Shit, I remember what I was doing January 6th. I was on YouTube. I was here at home. I was watching sort of YouTube. And I think I was playing some sort of video game. Then I was like, this is something is happening in the United States. And then I went on Discord and followed the whole thing on my server. And it was genuinely the most... It was like
That shit
suddenly
insane.
something was happening.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, I was almost amused by it. Because it's like, this
Apparently-
is insane. This is a clown show. This is insane. This would not this should
Absolute
not be
clown
happening
shoes.
in a real fucking country.
During January 6th, I remember I was in class and I discovered what happened later on a Vosh stream.
What a way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You wear glass in 2021 is doing psychic damage to me.
What?
All you fucking children.
I'm 33.
It was like
You weren't in class.
like
Could have been in
I
class.
was
I'm a
Yeah,
classic
like,
guy.
I was in class yesterday.
I was like
Classic.
19 during January 6th. Like it was like university level class. Like it's
What is new? Well, apparently Alex's friend, who was born today to acquire citizenship.
Yeah.
That's true.
He was born.
Oh, that's
22
actually a
years
good
ago.
alibi. Julie Pickle points out that on January 6th you were in her computer,
This is true.
so you couldn't have been
Damn.
at the Capitol.
You couldn't have been there.
I couldn't have been there. Couldn't have done it.
Unless the computer was at the Capitol, in which case we have more questions.
I was actually
Plot
in the
thickens.
Capitol. Like I was taking classes at the Capitol.
We
And I
have a
said,
few
"What
more
again do
donations,
we-"
actually. We have another $10 from Malik. Thank you very much, Malik. And also another $10 from Aed, A-E-D,
Hey.
saying, realized I did have a question, actually. I'm looking into running a Werewolf 5 Chronicle for the first time. While I've previously ran things like D&D, this would be my first time running WoD. Do you have any specific advice or direction to advise? Okay. That's a big question.
It is. Because D&D is not, like, they're similar, obviously, but,
Yeah.
like, it's very different.
World of Darkness is not about quests. World of Darkness is about dealing with
Experience.
with like real people problems, with emotional problems in the backdrop of like just our world that's dialed up to a supernatural level. I would have
human heart in conflict.
it kind of
with itself.
depends on what exactly you want to be doing in the campaign. I always, with World of Darkness, I always like even with Werewolf. With Werewolf, you can go a little more quest-oriented than with most. Because that's kind of how spirits function anyway. But it should ultimately be about, like, people. Right? The characters really need to be about being people. And not characters. You can get up to a lot of shenanigans because you don't really have to explain anything. You don't really have to be able to point at a stat block in the monster manual and go like, oh, this is what we've been doing. It just is what it is. And that's fine. When do we get yeah, that's kind of like the basic advice. If you have any more specific sort of things that you want to do with the campaign, make sure the characters are on board with knowing that it's a kind of a bleak setting, and that they are making werewolf characters, not D&D characters. Done a video on the traditions of technocracy. When do we get a 4-hour video on the crafts? The crafts are not currently nearby in my schedule, but a new video on Mage is not next, but soon.
It's there.
Let me see. Another donation. Nope. Well, I missed it. Would you still love me if I was a worm? In a friendly way, of course.
Burger, would you love me in a romantic way if I was a worm? I know you don't right now, which is alright. But if I was a worm,
would being a worm
you would
improve?
change
No, it
the
would not.
situation.
It would remain platonic, a platonic love.
That's very. That's
can't
fine.
even track.
Actually, it would be quite strange if me being a worm would somehow make it more romantic.
And
to
maybe
me.
it's like the way I love when people just change. You know, I just love seeing people
Yeah.
change.
We love when they're not who we thought they were.
Yeah.
If you think
Do you know
about,
how you want? Do you know how you can support people when they're different from what you thought they were? You can donate to Trans Lifeline.
Exactly, they can become a worm, and you can
you
prove
think
that
about
you
it,
still love them by donating
if
to
you think
Trans
about it,
Lifeline.
if you
Or
think
they
about
can gain a worm or lose one.
If you think
Yeah,
about it,
gain or
trans
lose
people-
a worm.
If you think about it, trans people are a bit like certain worms, to be exact, caterpillars, because they have the potential to turn into beautiful butterflies.
Aww.
Though
But what
some
if we're
trans
getting
Or, you know,
uglier?
those fish that can change from female to male or vice versa.
Yeah.
Many of them. Will there ever
What
be a
are
video
fish?
on Demon the Fallen? Ever? Yes. Any HTTP theories? I don't have HTTP theories because I know things about HTTP that the general public does not. So I don't have any HTTP theories.
What is HTTP?
Hunter the Parenting.
Hunter.
Okay.
I have information that will lead to the
I have a
arrest of
question
Hillary
for
Clinton.
you.
Yes.
Would you still love me if Alex was a worm?
You know.
Damn.
Does he love you now?
Probably. You know, I don't probably.
Okay.
Yeah, unless
Would
you
you
were
love
responsible for making that happen, in which case I would be maybe a bit pissed.
In which case you would love me more than currently.
Well, because then you're a sorcerer or a warlock or something.
Yeah, I might just
Yeah.
be scared of you, you know? It wouldn't be an equal sort of relationship anymore.
Yeah, at
Surely
that
you would
point.
trust
I'm already
me to
scared of
only
you because you're
use the powers against
unbelievably
evil.
strong, but you know.
That
is
too.
correct.
And you know like 17 languages, so I mean, there's that.
Definitely
you
been drawn to
love-
the idea of establishing a cairn. As for players, they are aware most of them are from the mage group I'm playing. Okay, then they might be aware.
Oh,
I have
okay.
experience playing mage in V5, just not jamming. Oh, well then you'll be fine. You'll be great. You have the right players for it. Establishing a cairn is a very good, beautiful project. Make sure to hit them. I always like, especially in Werewolf, hitting them with like sort of a mixture of very supernatural and very mundane issues like needing certain permits and shit. Because it makes it so not every problem can be solved with violence, which is one of the core conflicts of Werewolf. But also every once in a while just give them something to kill.
We love a good murder.
Yeah, I care also is a big Werewolf expert, so and generally World of Darkness expert, so you can
You can trust me.
If you have anything to add, please do.
I will. I'll jump in. It sounds good so far.
Yeah.
No discrepancies, in my opinion.
Okay.
We love new GMs. Like, there's not enough.
Yes.
Would you love your GM if it was a worm?
No, because I
I
couldn't
don't think I
vocalize.
feel like they lack the expressive
story.
range to really immerse me in. Yeah.
But what if they didn't? What if they overcome?
What if they were a supernatural worm?
Maybe not even supernatural, just like a very talented worm,
What if they talked into your head?
for example.
We're getting a bit weird. I don't like people talking into my head.
I absolutely do not.
I don't
I would be like, I'm off my
Okay, I would
meds, then I better fix this somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, I promise not to talk into any of your heads if we are ever within telepathy range.
Thank you. I appreciate you respecting my boundaries.
That's very respectful of you.
What about doing it when we're outside telepathy range?
Well, then
Well, then we're outside of telepathy range.
Would you
Yeah,
to authorize a strike against Zenimax? Zenimax Union votes to authorize a strike a drone strike against headquarters.
Would you authorize a strike against Zenimax if Todd Howard was a worm?
I would authorize a strike anytime because own the means of production, you know.
You reckon we can get Lockheed Martin as a sponsor for this stream in like the last?
We're just saying
45 minutes?
it's a trans rights thing, and they'll be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, well, we love our programmers.
We love the programmers.
We need."
Do you want to support their programmers? Then donate to Trans Lifeline.
Do you want to support Lockheed
If
Martin?
you love the military-industrial complex, donate to Trans Lifeline.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
I was gonna say something very.
Oh, don't forget to play the piano.
Yeah, I'm gonna, but it's not. I can only do it when I'm done with the stream. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna put
Be the
some sort of
piano man.
reminder up here. Shit, that's a thing that I would. This sound that you're hearing is from my to-do list, where I'm just ticking off items that I haven't done today because I literally spent the entire day streaming. I guess I did definitely clear off the work item from my to-do list, though.
You did it for a good reason. Like I think.
The thing about the to-do list, like daily items on the to-do list, there's a few ones that I do need to do every day. That's the red ones, and then there's a bunch of other ones that are not as important. And when I get to them, I do them, and when I don't, and that's fine. They serve more as reminders of things I could be doing with my time.
Yeah, that's how I have mine set up.
Yeah, that's
it. Just helps.
The Eisenhower matrix has really helped with that kind of shit. Yeah.
You know how you can get more Matrix-related stuff? I'm not good at this.
Which is the trans lifeline, because if they...
The trans lifeline.
I guess if you donate
the Matrix is
enough,
a trans allegory.
if you donate enough, they'll make a new Matrix movie.
They did. It wasn't very good.
Actually, you know what? Maybe that's not what we should be leaving.
Maybe if you donate, they won't.
Yeah, maybe. They'll be like, we've done enough. This is sufficient.
We know the story.
Yeah, it's happened.
Do you make your own beans? How long does it take to hydrate a bean?
Make your own. Okay, hydrating beans. Okay.
Yeah.
It's easy to have them fully hydrated. I would like leave them soaking overnight, but even just 30 minutes has some benefits.
Okay.
I always leave them soaking overnight.
Yeah.
I tend to make canned beans because
if you toss the original soaking water, that helps with indigestion.
Drink it?
Oh. No, toss it. Do not drink it if beans make you fart.
Oh, okay.
Also, if you soak the beans, do not soak them in salt water.
Yes, true. You
Why?
can. I don't like to do it because I can really feel the taste of baking soda, but you could add sodium bicarbonate to the water to make them cook faster.
Oh, okay.
If you soak them in salt water, the salt will prevent the beans from absorbing the water.
Oh.
You know what I did at one point? I remember I cooking something where the beans just wouldn't cook.
Yes.
And I think that was because I added salt at the wrong stage.
Yeah, it could also be that you were trying to cook them in an acidic environment.
Oh yes, that was it. I was cooking them. I had a shit ton of tomatoes in there.
Yeah, that's why. They eventually cook, but they might take hours and hours.
Yeah, and
I made the same mistake once, and they took 3 hours in a pressure cooker.
Oh my god.
Beans in a pressure cooker usually take 20-25 minutes without soaking. It took 3 hours.
Yeah. This is a British conversation. I'm sorry, no one here is British.
Yes.
Nope.
Indeed.
No one here is British.
Some of us sound
I'm asking
British.
for frijoles so I can make some refried
Your
beans.
camera went dark on the stream.
Yeah, that was for a moment. I made a mistake a little quick. It's a Discord problem.
Question.
Thanks for the advice. Found a lot of inspiration looking into the IRL history of the town I want to run in. Seems like some of the stuff it writes itself. Oh, I love the World of Darkness, Atlas Obscura. Look at the area where you want to go. It's beautiful. Maron. Don't lie. You were trying to cook them in Mountain Dew, weren't you? You know what? That's actually, I feel okay. I'm now giving me ideas here. Don't fucking do that.
I mean, it would probably taste good.
Yeah.
Because, you can cook beans in, Coke and stuff like that. And it's pretty tasty.
That's weird. Isn't Coke unspeakably acidic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why
it
can
degrades
you cook
pennies
them?
and shit.
Why can you cook them in there, then?
I don't know.
Is
I've
it,
never done
so
it. I don't even know.
That it overcomes the problems?
Maybe. My aunt, she does it for Thanksgiving. So, she'll start cooking, a day or, maybe 2 days before. So she might just soak them for so long the liquid permeates the beans.
I mean, if it works, it works. You know, I'm all for.
I mean, it tastes fine.
Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly enthusiastic, to be entirely honest with you guys. It's fine.
Yeah, they're better than green bean casserole. That bar is underneath the earth, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I would recommend you try it though. But I recommend everyone try anything.
I'm not even a huge beans fan, to be honest with you, even though beans are pretty good.
That's how you know you're not from the UK.
Yes, I'm not really into beans all that much. I'm not going to drink a Monster Energy right now. No. Silence. Monster Energy that's literally right there. I haven't actually had a Monster Energy in like a couple months.
Okay, look.
Did we get a Monster
I'm
Energy
hearing Bala
today?
say green beans are awful. However, green beans stir-fried in lard or bacon. It's
Green beans
absolutely great. It doesn't need anything. It's just delicious.
I mean,
it's great.
Anything is delicious. It's just
Do you eat your bacon
fried
loose?
in lard.
What, do I eat it loose?
Like when it's like not crunchy.
Oh yeah, no, I hate crunchy bacon. It's
We don't really get
it's
crunchy
just
bacon
burnt
here.
bitterness. It's disgusting.
I think if it's a very nicely made bacon, I don't need it to be particularly crunchy either, to be honest.
Are we talking about Canadian bacon or like bacon?
We are talking about smoked pork belly that is technically raw.
I like.
We're talking about like 5 different kinds of Dutch bacon. I don't know.
Possible that
Yeah, I was like,
that there are several conversations happening here.
I do eat like my bacon crispy.
I love crispy bacon. It's the only way I eat bacon. But I do put it in my green beans. But loose bacon destroys the texture. Because then it's like, you got like goop in your mouth. Like,
I
that.
Why would you call it loose?
Controversially, so I would call it soft
Because-
or something.
Because when it's crunchy, it's tight. Yeah.
If either your beans or your bacon are like smushy, something is wrong.
It's wrong.
I'm
Like
gonna say
when our
something else
bacon is not
controversial.
crunchy, it's also not swishy.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
say something else
chewy.
controversial on the stream. I don't really. I'm not a huge. I mean, I don't dislike bacon, but it's like I don't really go crazy for it.
Yeah.
There's
I get
one
it.
place in my town they do very good bacon. I like it there, but there it is
Do you
crunchy.
remember
Actually, they do
in
make it.
2014
I've never had a single
when
piece of bacon I
half
liked.
the internet was about
No,
how
I-
great bacon is?
Yes, I do remember this.
I think bacon is one of the higher tiers of meat, but I don't think it's like the best.
Like I fuck with
I
it.
think
I
it
like
goes.
it when the skin is crunchy.
Here's a question. What's your favorite kind of beans?
My favorite kind of beans?
Shit.
In tomatoey sauce.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
she
but
loves
like, I mean, like,
tomatoes.
variety,
I
like,
eat baked beans cold from the tin.
I mean like
Sure.
variety, like black beans, chickpeas, like
Oh.
stuff.
I think I eat black beans the most, but chickpeas are probably tastier as a hummus.
I'm gonna be boring and say kidneys.
I also eat kidneys.
Not like beans, just the organ.
I
Yeah,
like
no. I mean, I
kidneys,
like the
I
organ
the
kidneys as well. I do like that. I like eating
I've had a
organ
liver.
I
kidneys.
like having them.
I don't think
I'm
I've
going
ever
to
eaten a
give-
kidney.
They're good.
I'm going to give the opposite answer at Nemo. I like black beans more, but I eat more chickpeas because they are more common and cheaper.
Oh, that's not here. Black beans are the cheapest. They're like 99 cents.
I
And
mean, it's not
chickpeas are like
they're
$2 and
expensive here,
something.
but like they're cheaper.
Mhm.
So like,
But I guess kidney beans are just as cheap as black beans. And the white beans, the northern beans, those are also 99 cents.
I think beans
Are those haricot beans or other white beans?
Let me look it up. They're just called northern beans and they're white. Navy
Northern Lions
beans?
on it.
A haricot
No,
bean?
Yeah, haricot beans. Those are basically the mature beans of the green bean pod.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, I like green beans more than I like regular beans. But I think green beans are like an accompaniment, whereas like these beans are like a main bean. Not that I haven't eaten green beans cold from the tin.
You know what's my
I haven't
favorite
done that.
kind of bean?
What?
Tomatoes.
That's not a bean. A
Look.
tomato's not a legume, it's a fruit.
Look.
Yeah, it's a fruit.
I think they're beans.
You know what else
They're
is
not
a fruit?
beans.
Trans Lifeline.
Exactly.
Yes.
My favorite kind of bean is the human bean. And
My human beans.
they need.
My favorite kind of bean is the one in Chicago.
They need. Oh, and
Like
there
deep
is actually
dish?
a donation by Eridu. $10 3 minutes ago.
Thank you.
I want to start. I want to mention. I started Vampire the Requiem 5e campaign. Thanks to you.
What?
So 2 things. Do you want to be a named NPC there? If so, simply say what their deal is. Commission.
Hell yeah.
Please want to see. You commissioned an art. What kind of art? Let me. This is gonna lead me to a virus, isn't it? No.
They would poison you on purpose.
It's possible.
Yeah, only on accident.
He's a named NPC in my vampire campaign too.
I am.
Yep.
What the fuck? I mean, I feel I'm honored. I'm honored, but it's like this is unexpected. That's a beautiful little art piece they commissioned. I mean, sure, if you want to do it, if you want to make me a named NPC, I always enjoy it. Shit, what would be my deal? I don't know the political landscape of your world, so I would very much trust you to be able to make your own judgment as to what. Maybe I'd be interested in knowledge, in knowledge, knowing things, education.
You'd be the guy in the sewer with all the info.
I would try to avoid living in a sewer. I'm kind of sensitive to that sort of thing.
I'm not a Nosferatu, okay?
I wouldn't want to be. Even if I was a Nosferatu, I wouldn't do it.
Okay, given that you've brought it up, what clan do you reckon you would be?
Most of the personality tests that I do put me as Torido because I'm an artist.
That's fair enough.
That's a fucking Toreador answer.
Occasionally, they put me at like Ventru or Gangrel.
What clan are you out?
I think I would either. Toreador. Toreador.
Yeah.
It's like also like a biggest artist as well, but I feel like a strange kind of kinship with the Malkavians.
Because we're neurodivergent.
Yes.
Malkavians represent.
Also, my friends tell me I'm very good at playing Malkavians.
Because you just say off the wall shit.
Yeah, but I'm very good at acting insane.
In before accusations of fish
acting.
Well, I mean, if I were insane.
I'm not saying I am, but if I were.
But if I were to be.
If I had to be.
We did a vampire campaign where a friend of ours played a Malkavian who believed he was a Jedi, and who went around shining a flashlight in people's faces because he believed it was a lightsaber.
That rules.
Oh my god.
That actually rules. That you could also play a mage character like this, except it would become an actual lightsaber.
Yeah.
But I'm interested in the rest of your answers.
I think because of how I am as a person, Bruja matches. More.
Yes. Same.
But I love a La Sombra.
Damn.
Those are my top 2 picks.
Yeah.
The Sombras are cool.
Still,
And can you believe? Okay, this is a tangent, but for Vampire 2, the game, the video game, the Toreadors are not in, even though they're like one of the big ones. But the Banu Hakim are in.
Okay, hang on. I love the Banu Hakim, but yes, it is kind
So
of
do
weird
I.
that you only have like 3 clans to choose from, and one of them is the Banu Hakim. It's a very
And
strange
one
choice.
of them is the Banu. You don't even got the vampire, quote unquote vampire, because like that the Toreadors are like what everyone thinks of. It's just a weird choice. Yeah.
Also-
Anyway.
Yeah, it is an odd choice. I do find that. I wonder why that choice was made. I really don't understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else is here? Who else wants to answer the question?
Who else is in the clans? Seator?
I don't know enough about any of this.
I feel like
to
Sito
You are
wouldn't
clearly
even-
Hasashin.
Sito would be like a fairy, like a troll fairy, because this is the muscles.
I think he'd be a Tremere.
You think he'd be a Tremere? What makes you think he'd be a Tremere?
Because he's into blood magic and knowledge. And he's mad that
blood
his
magic is-
ancestors were German.
I
My
think
ancestors were not German.
You're German right now, so.
I think
I'm
he
not
would be a
German.
Cappadocian.
A Cappadocian?
There's a-
Mm.
Yes,
That is crazy.
because he's Catholic.
That's the line. That's when you like
Yeah.
a Cappadocian.
If you're a Catholic, you're automatically a Cappadocian.
Yeah.
Yes. There are lots of Cappadocians in the world. I don't know when they say they were almost wiped out. I think it's a
You know,
point.
I could see Seator as a Ventru. He has something. He has like an aristocratic aura.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yes.
He is a royal.
It's-
Yeah.
The aristocracy is stored in the moustache.
Yeah.
You can't grow a mustache like that if you're not part of the aristocracy.
I mean, you know, I do have descendants through the claimants of a barony.
If you shaved off your mustache, I cannot speak anymore.
Yeah, that's good because that sentence doesn't even make sense.
Len is
Yeah,
going with
but-
the Bruja as well. I hear. What about like Jane?
Absolutely.
And
For me, it's Bruja or maybe sometimes Gangrel, but mostly Bruja.
Nice. Gangrel are nice.
I want to be a gangrel so bad, but I just don't feel it, in my soul.
Yeah, I have my days.
Yeah.
Gangrel?
Jane, how much do you know about Vampire the Masquerade?
Not a damn thing.
I love that it's like people who have been like fans and supported me on Patreon for years. I just have
No idea.
not seen a single one of my videos since like 2020. It's unbelievable.
Well, you come for the videos, but then you stay for the cool ass people. So you don't even watch the videos.
Yeah, I came for your communism video that came out in 2018.
Yeah.
Damn. Same actually.
Shit. I feel but Jane would definitely also be Bruja. She's too
I
much
should
of
probably
a
actually learn
warrior,
about this.
a warrior.
We have to take to the streets, my sisters.
What about
Yeah.
you? The tail spinner.
He's
you
Malkavian.
I'm pretty torn. I've got a bit of Malkavian, Gangrel, and whoever the ones who do necromancy.
Yeah, Cappadocian.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were talking about gang girl. Like a
Giovanni.
girl in a gang.
Oh no!
I mean, that's Bruja, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what a Bruja is.
Yeah, I'm sort of in between Malkavian, Gangrel, and Giovanni.
I can see us, but I can like in terms of like the sort of having an ethereal sort of aura. I can see a Malkavian there definitely.
I think it's strange you can't
often like obsessed with knowledge and understanding.
You know, I think I'm actually like changing my answer, I think it would definitely be Arcadian. I'm insane enough for that.
I would like to point out that the Malkavians are much more than just the Insane Clan. There's much more to them than that. They have been done dirty by
I also see the future.
Well, they have a real boogeyman that's out there.
Yes.
So like they're
Have
not
you not
like
They're not crazy.
Also, have you not seen me like playing with fate? Like I do obviously have oracular powers of some kind.
she is talking directly to God.
Yeah,
She's tapped in.
Into the network.
I write prophecy. Like I switched to like YouTube Music Advanced like 2 years before they fucked every free pirated Spotify option because I knew it would happen. I felt in my soul that would happen like 2 years before it happened.
We have
In
another
ancient
$25 donation
I
from Anonymous
I did it.
for the
Oh,
Trans
hey.
Lifeline. Thank you, Anonymous. Very
Thanks,
generous
Anonymous.
donor today, Anonymous. Very generous.
Yeah, probably the top donor actually.
So
In
basically, as I
total,
was saying,
possibly, yes.
as I was saying, basically in ancient Greece, I would be an oracle
Yeah,
for many reasons.
Yeah.
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
You'd also have to be like locked up in a tower and chased forever. So
Get like
Okay, that's
absorb
pretty much how I
fumes,
already live.
vapors, constantly be high on the vapors.
yeah. I mean that's not so
did
bad.
I did a
I mean, we have
personality
people like
quiz.
that today. They're called hippies, but nobody respects them.
That is true.
That's true.
I did a personality quiz on a shady ass website, and it said I'm a Toreador.
I doubt it.
No, I don't see it that much. You're too much. You're too practical. You're too much of a
You're, yeah.
a maker.
You're a
Yeah.
Wait,
Definitely venture.
It's hard to explain.
personality quiz is linked to by Paradox. What?
Oh yeah.
What? Paradox is the company
Why?
that's
Why is it on the website 3Z83MRCBHVH.typeform.com?
I don't know why they do what they do, man. They
That
do
is a
weird
mystery
shit.
for you to find out.
I feel like Paradox cuts a lot of corners.
Follow the rabbit hole.
Did you see the new Evanescence song?
No. Is it a new song?
There's a new Evanescence song?
There's a new
Yeah.
one? No, I haven't seen it.
Evanescence made a new song for the Devil May Cry anime, and it is a banger. It sounds just like 2005 Evanescence.
Damn.
14 to 16-year-old me is very happy right now.
Yeah, it's called Afterlife.
Of course it is.
Okay, we'll check that out. Thanks.
Check it out. It just reminded me.
Who is Evan anyway, and why do we want his S?
That's a gay thing, Sito. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand the essence.
Of Evan.
Is there any other straight people here?
Is it possible for vampires in WoD to drink blood from animals, or is their blood? Vampires in WoD can drink from animals, but
Yeah.
with a big asterisk. Like there's a
But it's
level.
bad.
It doesn't like slake the same kind of hunger, and
Mm-hmm.
it also there's a certain like when your blood is powerful enough, it doesn't feed you. I mean, there comes a point when your blood is powerful enough that not even human blood sates you properly, unless you have the animalism discipline, which does include powers with which you can continue drinking animal blood, but also only up to a point. Yeah.
This was different in second edition.
This is possible.
Things used to be different.
Now they're different. Again, they're just a different kind of different than they were different back then.
Very true.
Yeah.
But I think the answer to your question is no.
I mean, it's yes, because they can.
Yes, yes, but no.
Yeah. Yes, but no. That's kind of the
Yes,
point.
but no. Unless you could take the tummy trait and then you can just eat real food without getting sick.
But that won't slake your hunger.
That's true.
I think that is overpowered. Is overpriced. I don't think it's the benefit.
sure is.
For being like a 3-dot merit that you can buy. It's insanely expensive for something that doesn't actually give any gameplay benefits.
I was just like, this is for my role playing, but like, I guess I'll pay.
I sell it for 2. I say you can have it for 2 dots, and even that I feel is a bit expensive.
It's very useless, but I love it. I made a character who had like conspicuous consumption. I think that has a different name in 5e. It's organophagia. The one where you cannot simply drink blood, where you have to actually eat pieces of the.
Right.
The flesh.
That one, yeah.
That one, and eat food, and it was like she was like sort of a Hannibal type character, with hunting people, like being fancy about the preparation of the meat and all.
So you just started the game with humanity? Who needs it? Bye.
Who needs
yeah, pretty much.
humanity?
Yeah, I actually started with like fuck, I don't remember how they are called in the English version, but the other alternative you can get to humanity, like the path. Anyway, that. It was 20th anniversary.
Did she get caught for cannibalism?
Not during the game, at least.
Oh.
Okay, we are in the last 20 minutes of the stream, of this beautiful, beautiful 12-hour stream. If you have a few bucks to throw in, just a few bucks, wonderful. It'll make a huge difference already. This is your last opportunity to really top this off. We have broken every record. It's not about that anymore. It's just about doing right by people.
Mm-hmm. If you can help, of course, don't put yourself in danger.
Don't put yourself in danger. That's true.
Yeah.
And
With
I'm
10
gonna
bucks,
I'm gonna post one meme to help
if
you.
somebody were to post
This is a
like
meme
$9
that I posted now.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that worth it? Isn't that worth it?
Isn't it worth it?
Yeah.
That's a $10 meme right there.
That's a $10 meme right there.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's a $10 meme.
I'm not
Like,
so sure.
If we actually get like $10, we break another.
What?
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is happening.
Oh, I'm I'm not fully there the way I used
No,
to
I
be.
mean, I'm not fully there. I haven't been fully here in a while. It's been like we've been streaming for 12 hours. And I think a lot of you have been in it for like the long haul. I know Cito definitely was with me in the like before.
I mean, at 9 a.m. my time, I literally like rolled out of bed and immediately joined the stream
That's not
within
even
minutes.
true. I've been here since like 11:45 actually.
Yeah. So
I was making coffee when you came online, so.
Yeah. So y'all have been with me here. You're the real troopers.
Yeah, I think I left for a while.
But you know who are the real troopers? Trans Lifeline.
This is true. They are all. They're not just on it like in a 12-hour set thing. They're always on it. They're always going. They're always on the Trans Lifeline. They're always holding the line.
I've been for the last like hour of the stream. I've just been sitting here like this, unmoving.
All right,
Whatever
okay,
gets you
so
through.
you see this wall over here? It's pretty. There's a lot of blank space. And I want to put posters up there, and I've had for years. I have wanted to do that for years. But I just can't fucking decide on what to put up there.
Could use more disco.
No, I have enough Disco Elysium.
Did I say Elysium? No.
I feel like I would it have to be something informative. I'd like some landscapes, but what like I think I could put like 5 regular sized posters up here. They would easily fit. What do I put there? I wanted to do planets, but the
Trans
official
flag displayed.
I'm not really into the flags thing. I want some that gives me has vibe or knowledge. But then I have to decide on 5 things of a vibe.
Do like the thing with the wizards. The sun stuff, you know?
What?
And blue.
No. Are you okay, man?
The stuff you posted.
The sun stuff with the wizards. Sure.
The stuff you posted in Sweat, or that was posted in
Oh, you mean
Sweatshop.
that? Yeah, but that's
Right.
not really an infogram, right? That's like just a certain aesthetic, and I think the blue would clash with the terrible color scheme of my walls.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, that's like
I
a
hate
pea
your
soup.
walls so bad.
That is actually true. I didn't paint the walls like this. It was like this when I moved in. Yes, that's actually true. In $10, we will actually have broken our final goal. Actually, no,
What?
it's not $10.
What?
Alex said this.
That's a lie.
$210.
Okay, Alex was just lying because she's evil.
Okay, wait. I know. I just misread that.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love this.
We're here for liars.
It's actually a lot more than that, but you know.
Yeah, but if like 10 people gave $10.
Then easy.
That'd be $100.
$100.
Yeah, I just don't know what really to put
If
up there is the
everyone watching gave $3, we could do it. No, wait, that's wrong. It's 6.
And you're the Balatro player?
It would have to be sort of 5 different
Calculates your score for you, so you know.
in the same sort of style, but doing. I have to find a set of 5 posters essentially, or something that takes up the same thing, but which is exponentially better and more interesting and more representative. This is my problem.
And you want it to be like knowledge?
I want it to be a perfect representation of me.
Jokers
Mm.
as a
Well, that
poster.
sucks.
It can't be that. It will never be that.
Yeah.
I've wanted to put up landscapes, maybe. What 5 landscapes do I put up there, right?
What were you drawn to?
What are the 5 landscapes? Okay. Okay, again, thank you.
No,
Hector.
not super
Please
fast.
don't send. I appreciate the super chat, but does not go to the charity. It does not go to
Well,
the
now
charity.
you have to donate $10 to the charity. I don't make the rules. That's how it goes.
Oh, wait.
Man, are you referring? Has Alex put this in your head because you said because she?
Hold on,
told
did
me?
we get the Eridu, Martin, and Zenilith?
Here's a landscape you could use.
Yes, for instance. You know what? Just I wish I was a Magic the Gathering player. I could put that up there. It's really, but the super chats are not. They don't go to the charity. You need to use the charity link. That's why it says that they super chats. They go to me and not the charity. And I've demonetized the video manually. You still can put super chats. YouTube has become very finicky to change with that regard. So if you want to refund it, go ahead and refund it. I won't be mad. Evil Alex donated 10. Actually, hang on. There's been a few. Eridu did another one. It was Hunter the Reckoning. I'm sorry, I fat fingered it. Here, take this buck. I don't know what the problem was. The campaign is in Knoxville, and the FBI base is above a deep underground cairn, working with Vampire and Orpheus, sending ghosts down there to explore it and much more. That is the kind of cross-plat stuff that I like to see. We have $10 from Martin. Martin says, thank you for your efforts to educate the public and protect trans people. Your videos have helped me become a better person. I greatly appreciate it. Honestly, my videos have also helped me become a better person, so I understand.
Yeah, what is the other thing about how like writing or either like expressing your ideas, even if no one's watching, like is the best way to like understand? There's a reason why like there's a phrase like, oh, I'll learn you something, whereas like by the act of teaching actively reinforces the message in the speaker itself.
That's part of why I do this. I like learning shit, and this helps me learn it.
That's why I got into journaling.
Yeah. Just
I've
wanted
been
to say thank you for introducing me to Ward through your videos. I would support you on Patreon, but I don't have a consistent way of making money right now, so this $10 donation would have to suffice. This is lovely. I'm very glad that you are sending this money to the charity of my choice, basically. Thank you. So thank you, Xenolith, for the $10. And Evil Alex, penance for being stupid and dumb. You are forgiven mostly.
We love a penance.
Yeah, we love a penance.
Hello, Joe.
Ah, Joe's back. Hello, my love. How are you today? I'm.
Well,
Cyberpunk's not
have
good.
you played more Cyberpunk?
I have played
Today
more
starts in 3
Cyberpunk,
hours.
and I shall do
Are
so
you the
once
cyber
this...
psycho?
Not yet. I don't know if this happens.
It doesn't have to.
Then
I
sure
just
hope
get
it's
as many upgrades as I can.
I don't think
I
you
get
can
all that junk in my
become a
body.
Cyber Psycho as a player in this game. I don't think you can.
No, you can't. I don't think.
I think there's like a limit of the cyber that you can have, and you don't become a Cyber Psycho if you run on top of it.
Okay, but in my head canon.
That is true. You can do that.
No, actually, it's illegal.
Yeah, well.
George R. Martin said headcanons are illegal.
Did he?
Well, George R. Martin also named 17 of his characters Aegon, so.
Did he actually
fuck
say
him.
that, though? Did he say that?
No, he didn't.
People,
He said-
Dreams
he
of
said
Quiet
that he
Calamity did a thing.
Look at the donations,
Jesus
guys.
Christ, what the fuck?
What is happening?
What just happened?
That is
What is happening?
insane.
Holy motherfucking shit.
Where?
3,333 was definitely too ambitious.
fuck.
That's
You're the fucking goat.
$1,050 for the Trans Lifeline charity. That is
Oh my
Fucking
fucking
goated over
god.
there.
incredible.
So amazing.
That is incredible. I fucking holy
See,
shit.
I told you. 333, manifest that shit.
We manifest that shit. I thought it was too ambitious. I am so happy to have been proven wrong.
Right at the 11th hour
Yes, at the 11th hour.
comes in.
We are almost
Almost the 12th.
almost finished. This was honestly.
We don't know. I don't know who Quiet Calamity is, so.
But Quiet Calamity
Does
has,
anybody-
has put a lot of money into trans rights today, and that's
Helped a lot of people.
helped a lot of people.
Where did people get that kind of money?
That is an excellent question. I'm not sure.
Entertainment.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, maybe. I know people who have that kind of money.
Or they have
make
a
the next
degree.
make the next goal 8,085. Fucking.
Maybe they're like furry artists. That's where.
Oh yeah, those people make a lot.
Shit! This is incredible. That is genuinely an incredible donation. This is definitely the MVP for the night, even though we've had the competition has been steep. The competition has been steep. There's been a lot of really
Anonymous
fucking good.
was pretty close.
There's been a lot of big hitters today. So thank you very much to Dreams of Quiet Calamity, and thank you very much to everyone else who's donated. This is truly, genuinely gonna make this is literally gonna save people's lives. This is like not an over. This is going to save because it doesn't really cost that much to save a lot of lives when you apply the money to the right, when you apply the pressure in the right way, when you have the right kind of leverage. This is yeah, this is what happens. And I'm so glad to have like this community of people who are so fucking generous. Yeah. Damn.
Oh.
It feels like saying anything after that's like.
Minutes.
Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna say? What's this? Are you streaming, Cito? we have a new connections.
No, that was yesterday's actually.
It's yesterday's. Okay. There's a Katya fan in chat. There's a fan of Katya's. We might let her know that.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Yeah, that might